I hope everyone is well and safe. Make sure that before that completely echoes in. But yes, it is time for Coast to Ghost. It's time to talk about what has happened this week, what's going on, and of course, where we go from here. Obviously, but that's all. Rando, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Clash Nagash, I see you there. I see you. You snuck by earlier. Um, uh, So, as we saw, a bunch of protesters went to the Capitol, and mayhem and chaos ensued. It was it was interesting to say the least. Some entertaining images came of it. Some very it was a very interesting series of events that occurred. That's what I guess that's my official statement on the events of the 6th. I said a lot a few days ago. Regardless, I want to say rest in peace, Miss Ashley Babbitt. You were wrongly killed, and fuck the New York Post for trying to slander you now that you're dead, murdered by Capitol Hill cop. That's scummy thing to do, and pretty fucking intolerable if you ask me. But expect more of this. There'll be plenty more of this to come in the future. Yeah, rest in peace, Ashley Babbitt. Most definitely do. But we are. I want to remind us all. Okay, we're all still here. So don't don't get yourselves yeeted from the internet as easily. Be smart, be clever, be funny, all that. Oh, come on. One sec. I need my desk. Okay? I need my desk. Look, if we're going to do this, I need my desk. There we go. We got our desk. All right, cool. We are desk. I saw your message on Discord, Spencer. I didn't ask you to do that, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Be smart, be clever, keep smiling on your face. Facts and logic. Yeah, no, I know. I know how it feels, man. I know how it feels. I know how it feels, buddy. We're all still here. Remember that. Remember that. There we go. All right, cool. Got our microphone now. Got our microphone. Alfarius Omegon. That's a great sticker. And thank you, Karn the Befriender, for the on fire spell. That's very kind of you, sir. Very kind of you. I'm gonna wait for Fed and Geeky to get here. Grab myself a Coca-Cola. Make sure my anime statue's here. I spent the day. Well, not the day. I would say I went to L.A. Went to the hellhole that is L.A. I hung out with Pei. That was fun. We got some ramen. Hung out. It was pretty neat. Pretty neat, fun day. Dumb Trigassi with a diamond says Miss McConnell is just pissed they stole his vibrator. It is there is a distinct possibility, Dumb Trigassi, that is possibly what happened. As we saw, a bunch of protesters went to the Capitol, and they well, as CNN would say, it was a fiery, peaceful protest where people were, obviously dismayed from the quite obviously stolen election, and you know, little things just adding up. You decided to watch your favorite YouTube become officially uncool and cement their eventual downfall from no favor. You know, gosh, that would be pretty. But on top of that, this is unfortunate. I'll wait for my co-host to get here. I'll go with kind of a local story, because a legend has passed today. I know most of you aren't, sports ball fans or aren't even big sports guys, but the legendary Tommy Lasorda has passed away at the age of 93. So, those who don't know, Tommy Lasorda was the manager of the Dodgers for many, many decades. Um, okay, so Fed's gonna try to jump on lightning round on Ralph. Even Gura said about today. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Wait, what? Gura's sad. Uh oh. What's going on, Gura? Or is it better? I hope you're okay. But Because Tommy Lasorda has passed. The man who bled Dodger Blue, the man who led the Dodgers to the World Series last in 1988 in the a stick egg and not hand egg, right? Tommy Lasorda, most famously known, well, I mean, for all around being just an all around winner and all around inspiration to everyone around him. He was a motivational speaker. Corporations hired him to encourage their workers. The people joked that he brought a AAA team to the World Series with how motivational he was. He was quiet, but I think that the moment that for me, and I know I'll get off Tommy Lasorda in a second, but there's a moment for me that kind of embodied just the not really genius, just the balls on Tommy Lasorda. Like, cause okay, let me set the fucking stage. All right, this is back in 1988. This is before I was born. It was World Series. It was bottom of the ninth. The Dodgers were playing the Oakland Athletics. The game was tied. All right. No, it wasn't tied. Sorry, the Dodgers were behind. All right, but it might as well have been over. Dennis Eckersley, the best closer of his generation, was standing on the mound, and the Dodgers had one final play to win the game. All right, and Tommy Lasorda, he had a guy coming up. Well, no, not really memorable who the guy coming up was. Tommy Lasorda did the insane, the impossible, the crazy. He took a guy that could not even walk right. Could not even walk right. Kirk Gibson. He took Kirk Gibson and he said, look, man, I know you can't even walk, but all you got to do up there is get up there and hit the ball. Hit the ball as hard as you can. That's it. And I fortunately, this play here is immortalized in history. Very well immortalized in history. And, of course, was fortunately narrated by the legendary Vince Scully. So we're not going to watch the whole at-bat, but I do want to share this for anyone that hasn't seen this, okay? This is, unfortunately, like a local sports story, more or less, but whatever. It's always something that I always found inspiring, When I grew up, I grew up on the... Now, granted, I'm an Angels fan, full disclosure, but, like, it was... I just want make sure that we all see like this is how I always remember Tommy Lasorda. And ironically, he's in the dugout, and he's in the dugout. He's the guy who made this call, and this is what happened that day.
Now is at the plate. High fly ball into right field. She is gone.
And look at this. This guy can barely walk. All right, and there's Tommy. There's number 2. Freaking Tommy Lasorda. This guy can barely fucking walk. He would have been out if he'd hit that ball on the ground. This. I miss when sports wasn't fucking paused and lame. What a fucking time it used to be. Yeah, but it is what it is. Rest in peace, Tommy Lasorda. I'll get off this topic. This is just my boring sports interlude for you all. Rest in peace, Tommy. We're all blessed to have you. Age of 93. Luckily, exactly facts. Luckily, the last World Series that Tommy got to watch, he got to watch the Dodgers win. I'm not even a Dodgers fan, but I'm glad that happened. All right. Enough for sports news. Let's get back to the political situation. Obviously, things are changing rather quickly. And, in directions no one wants. Not how life doesn't allow the town to talk about politics. That's fucking good. That's great. That's a good idea. A wise idea. But sports be damned, let's talk about politics for a sec. So, as you probably have all heard, the 45th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, has been permanently banned from his Twitter account. The Twitter, which had been determined as a free platform by some moron judge in some case, when they said that, President Trump isn't allowed to block people on his Twitter because that's a violation of his constituents' rights to free speech or to hear the president speak. Yes, remember that court case. Remember that right now when we talk about this. Okay, remember that there's a court that ordered the president of the United States to unblock someone on Twitter. Now, granted, they were a shit person. They were being shitty to him. Okay, like, I mean, what do you expect? But like, they ordered him to unblock them. The same company that had to comply with that order has decided that the leader of the free world has violated their terms of service by calling for peace and telling his supporters to go home. Yeah, and thank you, Amber Alpin, for showing my drive. That's right. The leader of the free world was clearly glorifying violence when he told people to go home in peace, to leave these useless politicians and senators and ingrates and worthless degenerates in the Capitol. Leave them alone. Let them do their business. Let them sign these bills they have never read. Let them give money and practice no fiscal responsibility with anyone in the world but the American people. When they give that money to Pakistan, you know, for women's rights or whatever nonsense they earmark it for, did anyone ask them for fiscal responsibility for Pakistan? When they give that money, that's $700 million to Sudan, did anyone ask about the return on investment or the fiscal responsibility of giving that money to the Sudanese people? Did anyone question the $500 million they gave to the people of Israel? Did anyone question it? The fiscal responsibility of making an investment of everyone's favorite conflict point in the Middle East. $500 million. Did anyone say, is this fiscally responsible? Give this money. Is it fiscally responsible to give $1 million to the Kennedy Center? Is it fiscally responsible to give all this money around? No. Yeah, the people who send your kids to war died cowered by their seats when a bunch of Zoomers came to take selfies and sit in desks. Yeah, that, honestly, that is the most inspiring part of the events of the 6th, was the reminder that, you know, if they are afraid. Oh, they're afraid. They're not afraid of China. They're not afraid of Russia. They're not afraid of, you know, not afraid of Facebook. They're not afraid of Bank of America. They're not afraid of Chase. They're not afraid of MasterCard or Visa. They're not afraid of any of them. Oh, no. They love them. They pay them money. They help them. They give them whatever they want. You know, they help them control the narrative. Oh, they do all that. No. The one thing that they fear most. You guys. The fact that you're armed. The fact that you don't like them. And why would you? Why would anyone like these decrepit old zombies that, you know, dictate laws that they don't read, that pass laws they don't write, that rule over that which they don't have any ability, capacity? They can't control their bladders. They can't control this. What we saw was not 9/11. What we saw was not Pearl Harbor on the 6th. Okay, that's not what we saw. We didn't see an attack on democracy. We watched a bunch of boomers and zoomers, okay, go LARP at the Capitol. That's what we saw. What we saw was a modern reenactment of the Boston Tea Party. A bunch of disgruntled patriots just completely fed up with the system and exercising their dissent toward that very system. Okay? They didn't kill anyone. The cops did. The feds killed 4 people, I believe. Ashley Babbitt, rest in peace, Miss Babbitt. Could have been my neighbor someday. Could have been my family. You could have been someone, not my family, no. Could have been a friend. You could have been a neighbor. You served in the military for 14 years. You did everything the government asked of you and more. And thank you, Tomato Juice, for the time. Everything. But no. Instead, some useless, incompetent DC cop blind fired into a crowd of people. All right, and he less than dirt. Okay. Fuck that guy. Maybe if they torched a Wendy's, the media would have given a green light. That's an excellent point. Facts and logic. They're claiming a cop died. Yeah, show me the receipts, you dumb fuckers. Show me the receipts. Believe me, Rando, if a cop had died, they'd be martyring that fool. He would be Heather Hare 2.0 is what they'd try to make. Okay. Oh my god, facts. That image is amazing. But you know, this was all. This honestly, watching them cower, watching them in any way feel what American citizens felt all summer when our politicians were cheerleading riots. Yeah, I remember Rando. I don't forget. And I've got something about that. Okay. Yeah, honestly, facts. I like I've never really liked cops, but like I think there are good cops, there are bad cops, but like the institution of the police, I don't just like universally support them. I don't universally oppose them. I think that there there are good cops, there are bad cops, etc. But like just you're a cop, so you're good. No, it's just you're a cop. That's a descriptive factor about what you are. There were good cops at that Capitol Hill protest. There were bad cops at that Capitol Hill protest. One of them murdered a young woman, and cops are doing a bad job enforcing the shit. Pretty much, that's true, 100%. But the one thing, the one really, man in blue, yeah, they're not. The cops are not your friend necessarily. What I am inspired by though is that it was good to watch them feel any semblance of what we did over the summer. Future vice president said that these riots should continue all summer, that this is justified, that this is peaceful, over some criminal breaking the law and being shot in self-defense. Some dude unfortunately dying of a drug overdose, or some woman being caught in the crossfire of a drug raid. Never support cops. They are the attack dogs of the state. They pretty much are, Alfarius. You're right. So, rest in peace, Miss Babbitt. Flow Euphoria. Hello, Flow Euphoria. How are you doing on Friday? You are on Coast to Coast, sir.
What's up, dude? How are you?
Well, I've been better. I mean, I had a good day. I hung out with Pei, ate some ramen with her. It was a lot of fun.
Good shit. I saw her singing earlier.
Yeah. We hung out after. I was driving. It's amazing that we've got this pandemic here, Flo, and still I sat through 45 minutes of traffic there and back, which would be like a 20 to 25 minute drive if we had anyone knew how to drive. I still had to sit through. Oh, also no, it was 50 minutes back because there was a fucking 4-car accident on the freeway that I had to wait. I was in stop traffic for 5 minutes on the fucking freeway. It's LA is a shithole. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Geeky Beaner.
Geeky,
how are you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Actually, no, I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, you're pissed off and mad as hell?
Yeah, fuck all these people. Like, seriously.
I gotta make the geek. Hold on, I gotta make the geeky. I gotta make the geeky bigger. One sec.
Whoa, hey.
How you doing, Flo? My favorite pot smoker.
What's up, man?
There we go. Now the geeky's bigger.
Did you just call me a pole smoker, you motherfucker?
I said a pot smoker.
He called you a pole. He called you a pole smoker.
Wow. I was sleeping and I woke up for this shit.
Well, thank you. But so Geeky, I haven't heard your take fully. I mean, I think I've heard a little of your take on the events of January 6th. Or sorry, should we call it by its true name? It's 1/6. It was the greatest attack on American democracy.
Yeah, probably not 9/11, Pearl Harbor, the War of 1812, the Civil War, the Vietnam protests.
Yeah. The
this Kavanaugh hearings.
Yep.
Well, I got a lot to say. I mean, if you've seen, I posted probably about half of the suggest stories of shit I've been finding breaking news. I mean, I've been on stream with Rabbi for the past 2 days. I was on stream with Rabbi during the events. I was on a show today. We were just shooting the shit and talking shit about the news. I mean, I honestly think January 6th will go down as a failure, a cock tease, because they just went in there for like what 45 minutes and then they left. And we found out today, oh, they stole Pelosi's laptop. Big deal. What are you going to do? Leak the files? Are you going to give it to Julian Assange? Or is whoever his American base station is now? I mean, I do want to see what's in the laptop. But I don't know. And then you have like Nick Fuentes being like, oh, our American forefathers would be proud. Like, no, they'd be disappointed. You could have done a lot more. And now we're having today, all these conservatives are being purged. They're quitting Twitter. Now they want to shut down Parler. Like fuck, you know? Like I think I posted this. I don't know if I did this on my personal or my regular account. I posted, this is no longer the America my grandparents immigrated to. This is something that they escaped. Like, I even was going to tell Rabbi this. Do you guys remember the last of the Mexicans episode of South Park?
Not of South Park. I know the actual movie.
Yeah. Well, there's a line where the border officer's like, when we asked Obama to help with the immigration problem, we didn't mean to make the country so shitty nobody wants to come here anymore. And
right.
And that's how I feel. I mean, and I wouldn't be surprised with DLive also cucking saying they're going to put a report button. I was telling Rabbi this. Don't be surprised if Rabbi gets banned, if Ralph gets banned, if Bake gets banned, if Nick gets banned. If shit, they start hitting Ghost with a couple stuff. Oh, Ghost Politics might get banned. Andy's going to get banned. Ado might get banned for Phocast because they don't like conspiracy theories.
Certainly not great.
Yeah,
it's all like peer-to-peer is going to become more and more popular, like the DLive protocol and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens.
Wait, did Stone Toss get banned too?
From Twitter. Let's see. Nah,
this can't be true, man. Just they banned another.
Oh, dude, they banned fucking Ben Garrison.
Yeah, I saw Ben Garrison get banned. Okay.
Fucking banned Stone Toss, no problem.
Oh, Stone Toss isn't banned yet. That was fake.
Okay, good. Well, coming in hot with the black pills, geeky fuck.
I think at this point I'm black pilled. Like, fuck this.
Have you guys been paying attention to cryptocurrency at all?
Oh, Dogecoin's gonna spike up now that all the TikTokers are getting onto it.
I have Dogecoin from like 2014 somewhere. I wonder if I still have that fucking wallet.
My gosh, I've been muted. I think that kind of describes this week. Listen, Flo, just quit your job, go day trade crypto, and then when you go broke on it, go back to your boring day job, okay? Just do it.
Yeah, just try it.
Just try it. What do you have to lose? I mean, the dollar is worthless, okay? We're going to endlessly print money to appease every fucking special interest. The value can only go up. Buy some Ripple. It can only go up, okay?
It's so funny you should say that because that's what I was going to talk about. So after making oodles of money on Ethereum, I decided to take some of that profit and reinvest it in Ripple because I'm a huge Matt Jarbo fan. I do everything he says to do.
Oh, he called me out on Twitter today, by the way.
Matt Jarbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
You ended... He called you out on Twitter? Geeky, dang. Your star is rising than a nobody e-celeb.
I made a tweet. Oh, he replied to me 6 hours ago.
Oh, I gotta see that.
With like the little shruggy emote or whatever.
Nah, so he was
talking...
he was shit talking DLive, right? He was like trying to
yeah, I'm sure.
So, but basically, so what he was doing was like he was trying to flag DLive in real time.
Yeah, and I called him out.
Once a flagger, always a flag it. I mean, I guess is what we're saying.
Yeah, I called him a sellout.
How flagrant of you.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and he's like, sell out to what? And I'm like, weren't you like 2 or 3 years ago saying like, oh, nobody should get banned off the internet, like no hate, like we can't ban you for hate speech. This is a slippery slope.
Well,
Like,
he got banned
Wait, are you talking about
because
Matt
somebody
Jarbo?
did the
Yeah.
shit that he's doing
Okay.
these days. Like
You
he
put two
turned
words
into
too close
his
to each other
own
there.
vagina.
You
Yeah,
can't
like-
say you can't accidentally put 6'2" next to each other and be talking about Mount Jarbo. I won't allow it. That's not fair.
Impossible. But yeah, no, Matt
No,
Jarbo's
no.
my number one idol.
Oh,
you
God.
know, I let this.
I thought I
friendly
recognized you at the
neighborhood
quarry, Flo.
Yeah, I'm out
I was
boulder
at-
hunting every
I was
other
at-
weekend.
I was at MIFCON when Sargon and Matt were all sitting in the same seat, front row, and Anita called him a garbage human. Like I cried when that happened. 'cause
What simpler times?
But yeah, so it turns out that the SEC, which I didn't even know you could do this, but oh, Ghost, you might be able to tell me. They've
Sure.
decided to sue Ripple Labs,
Yep.
which are the people that make XRP. Which
You know what's crazy about that, Flo?
thanks a lot.
Do you know what's crazy about that, Flo? Do you
What's
know
crazy
who
about
pays
that?
the legal fees for the SEC?
You do?
Fucking
Yeah.
Monday night.
you paid taxes to sue yourself to make you poor.
Say goodbye to your little piddly fucking profit that you thought you were gonna make
Piddly.
more money off of it. I
He
don't
was
know what
gonna-
I can do with it anymore. If anybody wants, like, you know, if they've got dick pics for sale, I've got some XRP left over. I just
Nah,
need a
dude.
way to use
Listen,
it,
listen,
monetize
listen,
it.
listen.
Get
What is XRP trading for, and what percentage has it dropped by since the SEC announcement?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Come on, I have
fuck,
to hear
so
this.
it's like-
Autism
it's
activated.
Like 30 cents. Here, let me pull up a chart.
What was it before? It was 30 cents.
Well, when I sold, so initially I bought in and sold out when it went, like I bought in at 18 cents and sold out at 66. So,
Oh,
It
it's
was
only down to
like-
30 cents, and it got deplatformed. That's not terrible.
well, I think this shit I think it just started happening today, like the effects. the actual
No.
bans, 'cause
The effects of the news take effect when the news crosses. This is how stocks and crypto work.
yeah,
Like,
when did that happen?
Yeah,
I
because
haven't
Twitter is.
seen it on my wallet at all, except for today when they said, "Oh, your trading is suspended on XRP."
Yeah, because Twitter stock dropped 3% because of the banning of Trump and all the other people. Why am I?
so
echoing?
where am I gonna go to look at pictures of hot Asian cosplayers and anime girls? Is it just Instagram for me? Is that it? that all-
OnlyFans?
Retreat into your mind.
No.
That's
I
where
need
they exist.
fed.
That's
fed.
where they're. That's the
Fed.
wild where
I
they
need
exist.
new content. Okay,
They're
like I
jumping
need
around.
I need
happy dogs in
new.
a field.
Ghost, you're gonna have to open up that OnlyFans account to get to see it.
No, definitely not.
You gotta do some ghost ASMR. on
I
there.
don't
But
want to do.
you gotta figure out the worst possible thing to do on an OnlyFans. But you're still actually like providing
Oh, I
content
got some
for people.
ideas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you sit on balloons or something weird.
No,
Good pe-
it'd be like, you know, the Sounders or the Inflationists.
Yeah,
or
no,
something
that's what
like
you always
that.
go to, man. You gotta do like touch my eyeball porn. Like you gotta do
Ooh.
the weirdest one. You gotta
Mm.
like corner the market on like I'm missing a rib and like let me play like what is it like tummy drumming, like that's what you can do.
Or
You just
truffle
like lay on
shuffle.
the ground. Yeah, do that. Like that's what you'll be known for.
Lord
It'd
have
be
mercy,
great.
I'm about to
Lord
bust.
have mercy, I'm about to burst. So funny. But
Yeah,
So,
like,
so-
you
so,
gotta
so
go-
where are we going? Are we going to Parlor before they all
Parler's
cancel
dead.
it? Parlor's dead, right?
4chan.
Because Apple's
No,
about to kill
4chan.
them.
Yeah, Apple and Google are about to kill him right now. I guess we're gonna have to go to Minds or Gab.
So, I love this. Just the timing. It's like, oh boy, there's
We're
another big
going
platform
back
out
to
there
Facebook.
that's kind of up and coming, and we just banned him on one. What are we gonna do? Let's ban the other potential competitors.
Well, you can't. You get like a warning page anytime you open up a BitChute link from Twitter. It's like, whoa.
Well, BitChute is about to get-
buddy. You don't want
These are not the politics you're looking for.
I bet you BitChute's going to be banned by the end of the year. Like,
Well, they're gonna have a hard time finding what do you call it?
because their payment processor already got taken down.
Oh yeah, the payment processor got. They're gonna have a hard time finding hosting. They're obviously gonna have to be, if they're not already, they're gonna have to be hosted in like Eastern Europe or Ukraine or Russia or something. That's the only choice they really have. Which is why future legislation is going to focus on creating a China-style internet where you can't access hosting outside the United States. Because that's gonna be a focus.
What kind of dumb bastard would ever have a problem with hosts? What a fucking ridiculous thing. Who would
Did you
ever
guys-
have a bunch of hosts that they can't get under control? Absolute bullshit. What the
Well,
fuck? Look
did
at
you
this
guys-
lame asshole over here.
Well, did you guys also see that? Who else got taken down or they're about to? Not BitChute, Parlor.
It was Kiwi Farms.
No, not Kiwi
Well, they
Farms.
hit the Kiwi, but they did hit Kiwi Farms as well.
Cloudflare just said that they're gonna ban they're gonna
4chan.
stop helping 4chan.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
I
a
mean,
long
does that
time
like?
coming.
Yeah, I mean, they did say that, but like it's still up and doing shit. Like that.
Wait, let
thing
me
is
see if
never gonna go
Poll's.
down.
Wait, is Poll still up, or did they take down just one part of 4chan? Hold on, let me see.
No, 4chan's still up for now.
You can't hold 4chan down. They will literally rise up through autism.
Be right back.
Spacenut's mom got banned from Twitter. Well, okay, so I go here. Poll's still up.
Yeah, Poll's gonna stay up.
Dude, the boomers do the best Fed posting. Trust me. I'm at the water cooler at work,
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
God.
you would not believe
Oh my
these
God.
fucking boomers.
Wait,
and what they're
this
talking
is
about today.
this
They're
is
like,
this
I know, dude. Holy
this
shit."
poll post fed. Twitter
Yeah.
headquarters. Search interest over time.
Okay, wait. So I actually have a rage here, man. I was listening to people like go off on Ralph's stream, and like, okay, so Mark Collette nails it perfectly, and then he goes right back into this fucking ridiculous ideology.
forgot to call
It's
into that.
literally- It's straight out of the fucking Batman. Like, okay, I get that people get comforted when you think there's a plan. I understand the plot of like what the Joker's saying. But come the fuck on. As soon as you say, oh god, look at these QAnon assholes for not understanding what's going on and thinking that there's Big Daddy that's gonna come and save you. Really what you need to be looking at is the fucking Jews. Like, when you have this thing where you just like turn around and you have this crazy fucking like, you say like there's no way people are conspiring together. And then you turn around and there's like, yeah, there's no like Machiavellian plan where all these people are conspiring together. And there's no way that they're doing it proactively. But when you look at these people that are working against us, they're definitely working in concert. They have a master plan and they've been doing it for 20 years. It's like, nah, motherfucker. It's people that see opportunity and they fucking take it. People see their shot and they fucking take it. It happens all the fucking time. Do people work in concert? Yeah, they fucking do. Do they have a plan? No goddamn right. They have no fucking plan. I swear to God, they have interest and they have things that they're probably gonna do. And when it lines up, they're like, oh yeah, dude, I'm looking at that. Yeah. Do they have like potential prospects? Yes. Are they planning on these things going through? Not in a fucking shot in hell. No fucking way. And it's so stupid when people just think there's a group like this nefarious thing out there that you can either say like, oh, well, everything's at least I know what's happening because it's going according to the script. There's no fucking script. There's so much random shit that happens. And
Most
so
people are
fucking
just
sick of hearing
reacting.
People thinking there's
Yeah.
a script.
Honestly,
mean,
it's
that's-
usually reaction.
I'm fucking
so-
over it, man. Everybody shut the fuck up. There's no overarching script. It's not how it works. Just be happy. Do some other shit. Literally, you'll understand when you disconnect from it for a minute. You'll be like, holy fuck. Yeah, no, I was a retard. Wow, I should unplug. Sorry,
That's why, like,
that was.
No, I think you're right. That's why Space Knot and I were talking about on Rabbi Show. Like, we accepted the results of Biden winning. Like, we got it out of our system a month ago. What I did was I disconnected from the news and DLive and all that for like a bit. Mark Space Knot said he just went running. But all these people are like, oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, guys. And then you get people who are antagonizing people during the whole election stream. All of a sudden are like, oh, it's unity, guys. We need unity now. Like,
I mean,
Fuck.
Geeky, like, accept the results of the election, or there's a difference. Like, I've accepted there's nothing I can do about it. But for me,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that the election wasn't stolen. Like,
No,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna accept that.
You
Like,
don't have to
like
break down the
absolutely.
lie to
Like, the
understand.
election was fucking stolen. Like,
No, it was.
statistically, and
But-
all these and out. Like, all this. Now, is there anything that I can do about it? I mean, I could go Ted Kaczynski. I'm not gonna do that. That's retarded.
No, Ghost, this is exactly what you do about it. Is you say, well, you win some, you lose some, and then you turn around and you focus on yourself
Yeah,
again. You make yourself better because everything goes the way that we operate, the way that we think about things, and I'm pretty fucking sure we all operate like this because it's almost always conservatives do this.
Did someone
is
say
you-
Ted Kaczynski mode? Let's go.
I will not
That's
have
right.
you.
Let's
I will
go.
not have you do this on the day
Jeez.
Tommy Lasorda passed. Okay, fucking Tommy Lasorda, the
Brought it up,
legend.
not me, but I'm down.
kinda-
Let's go.
Remember, we're under D-Live's about to start cracking down on us.
Yeah, D-Live is gonna like
Nobody's-
crack the
nobody's
shit out of
advocating
us.
for shit.
No,
Nobody's
no,
doing anything
it
yet.
was
And that's-
obviously
that's
used
all-
for comedic purposes, not for
Yeah.
a serious discussion.
and
What we
we've also
mean is
been
going
talking
to a
about
woods and
articles and whatnot.
Or shed into the woods and then just disassociate from society.
He's a historical figure. We're talking.
Yeah,
about
we
him
are
in the
talking
context
about
that
this in the context
We're
of
talking
it.
about
Yeah.
doing the exact opposite of him. We're parodying him and showing him why you wouldn't do something like that. And that's why you should do like most sane people do when they're like, oh, I'm not even like this overarching machine. Like it fucks with my like income, but does it really fuck with my income that much? Nah, I'll just stop buying these ridiculous like things that I buy and like I'll either tighten the belt or I'll abuse something else that you're just gonna get free gibs. So you just adjust for that monetarily. But what do? You should keep doing your own fucking plan. If you don't have your own fucking plan for what's going on with your life right now, disconnect from all this other bullshit. Stop, get a pencil, get a piece of paper, and attack. Write down what you want to do with your life and tack it to the fucking wall. Have a
Oh,
little
wow,
plan
thank you so
where
much,
it's like,
Fed.
hey, I
It all
want to
makes
have
sense
like
now.
a family and kids. I want to be able to like talk about like normal things with these kids. And if you can't start, if you fed post at the dinner table, you don't need kids. You need therapy. You need to get it off your chest and then get on with your fucking life. You shouldn't be boomer posting at your chitlins or
Boomer
you're gonna hate
posting.
you. It's true. It's
Jeez,
fucking
dude,
true.
The fucking boomers were activated.
Oh,
They
dude,
were,
absolutely.
and like, don't get me wrong. Like,
I
this
was
is the
kinda
thing.
proud
Like,
of it,
I
though.
get in arguments. Like, I get in arguments at like Thanksgiving and stuff like that, and like, but I get over it real quick. Like, my sister's like, "Oh, well, yeah, that's a conspiracy theory." I'm like, "Is it really a conspiracy theory, or are you just like swallowing this fucking media thing whole?" And they're like,
Yeah.
well, I don't really question it." I'm like, "Well, yeah, you're kind of retarded, and you can't think for yourself anymore." Everybody laughs, and then we start eating turkey again. It's
she
something
single?
where you just get over it.
Oh God,
She's single and she couldn't mingle if she tried. Good
is she
luck.
underage?
Um,
So
Whoa!
No, she's older
Nikki,
than I
no!
am. She's woefully inept. But the whole thing is if
Woefully.
you're
I
I
trying
can save her,
if
bros.
you're trying to
I
be a
can save
ma-
her.
if you're trying to be a patriarch, like you have to have the aura of a patriarch. You have to actually want it, and you have to go out and do it. It's not gonna fall in your lap.
That
Get your
big
life
dick
on track
energy.
to do that. Well, no, get your life on track and do that shit, and then raise your own progeny. Understand what happens when you have to like actually deal with that shit, and then go for small community. Go for that shit. That's where you actually affect stuff, and then fucking forget all this stupid political shit. You can get angry. You can talk about it. You can meme on it. 100% all the time. Do it. I'm not telling anybody
Yeah.
not to, but I'm not telling. The thing that you should do is prioritize your goddamn life before that, because it's so fucking stupid when I'm hearing from these fucking people that are in a shambles about, oh, how, yeah, no, the government should be giving us all this shit, or yeah, no, the fucking whites, come on, guys, like, let's
bet
do it
they're
for the
not
race,
doing their
brother.
push-ups.
And it's like,
What's wrong with that?
Do your goddamn push-ups.
They're
The
not doing
government should be giving us
MMA.
a bunch of shit. And what's wrong with
They're
doing
not
what?
learning about things that you should learn about. You know, they've got too much time to, you know, like boomer
If
post.
you're-
I like that a lot.
Well,
But
no,
yeah,
if you're learning in the first place, you're doing better than half these motherfuckers. That's the scary shit. If you literally learn, if you literally take something away from, like, even if it's like you got blown the fuck out, if you take anything away from, or even if you won, if you understand what it takes to like make somebody laugh and you learned, Jesus Christ, you're like miles above a bunch of people. It's scary. People stop learning stuff and they're just getting force-fed things and they're regurgitating. Just, bleh. It's a fucking cat with a hairball in the middle of the fucking carpet.
Hey,
There's
don't
just
you-
like
don't-
this
you're
one
getting
moment. where-
dangerously close to talking shit about Q. I don't want to
Well,
hear any
I'm just
Q
saying, man.
shit
I'm just
talker.
saying. If
It's
you
still
saw-
trust the
there-
plan.
Hey man, Laura Dern was in Jurassic Park and she was a fucking babe in there, and my childhood will never forget that. But she did one other thing that I kind of respect in the worst way possible. She was the person that fucking like Sudoku'd herself, and she did the whole like kamikaze with that like it was a terrible scene. Well, it was a terribly thought out scene, but visually and like what happened, amazing. What they did with the sound, where they actually didn't have like a shit ton of sound in space for once in Star Wars, and the fact that it looks so beautiful, fucking fantastic. Implication-wise, absolutely retarded, but
wait,
it
are
should
you?
be- Wait,
no, Fed!
No, stop. No,
Fuck you, Fed.
You can say it in a second. You can say it in a second. But that cat, that moment before that fucking ship hits that like Imperial cruise or whatever the fuck, I don't even care what it's called.
First
It's still
order
retarded that it
flagship
happened.
that Snoke
I
was
think
on.
it's-
Yes.
I think it's super dumb that it happened. Don't get me wrong. But I think that cat throwing up in that metaphor is the same thing. It should suck all the air up out of the room, which is like that person that you should just. Well, you should hear that person, and where they're like, "I demand attention before I regurgitate something in front of you." It should suck all the air up out of the room, and then you should just stare at them as hard as possible and hope everybody else is doing it. And they should get up and think that they live. They should be like, "Oh my god, when did I put the glasses on? Everybody's looking at me."
Fed
Like,
has the
they should
fucking
feel
serial
bad.
killer stared down. Like he could just, kind of like drop his chin a little bit and just watch
Uh,
you and just be like, "I'm plotting, bitch. Keep
I have
fucking
the
up."
I had the thing where you're at the lunch table and like this always happened where you'd catch somebody staring at you, and it's like I don't know if I have good peripheral or what, but
Then
like
you just
I know
beat the
people
fuck out of
stare
them?
every once in a while. No, you what you do is it's abrupt. It's like The Exorcist 3 abrupt, where it's like nothing's going on in a scene for 3 minutes. You let them stare at you, and then you just whip your neck over as fast as fucking possible and stare directly into their eyes.
Break
and
your
watch
own
them
neck.
turn away. It's so fucking funny. I love that. Also, I love The Exorcist 3. Sorry, I'm over with my rant. I just like, man, dude, it's been a day. It's been a fucking day. But yeah, if anybody ever stares at you, fucking look at them right in the eyes real quickly and just lock it.
Honestly, dude, so I mostly avert eye contact just because, like, I don't want to look at people's retarded faces.
Hey, Fed, I'm pretty sure I
But
can
when,
stare you
like,
down and then make you
somebody
quiver.
looks at me
I don't think
and
you
I
could.
lock eyes with them, I
Oh,
will.
I definitely
Fed, are you
could.
gonna let me
not
respond to that
believe-
retarded statement you made earlier?
Which one?
Oh yeah.
Are
Or
you
the- or the
actually
half
trying to
crowd.
say that retarded scene in The Last Jedi was anything but a completely pointless lens flare piece of nonsense?
Oh, but Ghost, did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said when I said it? Because it sounds like you heard what I said, but you got hung up on part of it. Did you hear what I actually said?
It's autism's
Yeah,
first.
the implications.
Sorry, you've triggered my autism.
Plot-wise, well, implications and plot-wise, it makes no sense. But if you think about what actually happened in the scene, they actually did a nice thing where they actually cut the noise for once in space, and they actually made a decent scene. Visually, spectacular. Actually really good. As far as all of that goes, I can appreciate something and detach the other part where I think it's absolutely retarded and it should never be in any of this. Just because the people that wrote that that storyboard portion of it does not mean you have to shame everybody else that made that scene fucking the best it could possibly be. They polished the fuck out of that turd, and I'll be damned if you can prove me wrong.
But Fed, you're missing the point. That Star
No,
Wars.
I'm not. I'm
no,
literally
let
telling
me,
you the point.
No. Let me explain something to you, Fed. While you're wrong about this.
If you explain
Fed.
something about the implications or the plot,
No, I'm not.
gonna scream.
It's not about the implications. Okay. This is not Star Wars, for the 10,000th time, is not science fiction. StarArs is science fantasy. Star Wars has
I agree.
established idiosyncrasies that do not comport with real-world science or real-world technology. That's why
I
there's
swear to
sound in
God, it
space.
sounds like you're talking to me about plot and implications.
No,
It
there's
would
no
be really
implication.
embarrassing
I'm
if I
saying
said-
the idea that you would all of a sudden introduce the
That's
concept that
idea!
there's no sound in
That's the
space.
thing! I'm talking about ideas. Ghost, I said this is what I think is retarded.
I'm
about
saying
it.
that
What the
that's
fuck?
retarded.
I
That's
told
retarded.
you. I told you it was retarded. And you're still
No.
saying, "Wow, I disagree with you." It's like no fucking shit. I don't think it was good either. It was
Fed.
so bad.
I'm not talking about
But
the
did they
film.
make
I'm
it
talking
all
about
good?
that scene.
Yeah.
Fed, chill the fuck
Oh,
out, dude.
God.
It's Star Wars. Chill out.
No, what
no,
the fuck?
get mad, Fed.
What?
Let
No,
that rage flow, you.
wait. No, but did I not explicitly say plot and implication wise, it's fucking retarded?
I did hear that.
I-
Yes.
I'm
When is
saying
Fed
the
gonna start
idea
talking
that you would
about plot?
introduce,
Here
the
we
idea
go.
that you would introduce
It's beautiful
Stout.
Same
slot,
old
though.
record.
It was
We've heard it
terrible.
all
It was
before.
it didn't
That's
need
a
to be
broken
there.
record.
You're a
Blah
broken
blah
record.
blah.
Say
You're
it
out of
one
order.
time. Step up.
I yield
That's
my
right.
time. I yield my
Yeah,
time.
100%. You're gonna.
Am I wrong?
So I'm gonna proclaim it now. I'm gonna manifest this shit. I'm gonna start a company where if people want, they can fight each other in real life. I'll do all the logistics and everything. They just gotta pay me, and then their prize money will be based off of ticket sales, and it'll be fucking sick.
So are you gonna get
That sounds
King-
really
IRL
good.
blood.
Lotus,
King Star
Lotus,
versus
I love
King
Lotus.
Gabe. Let's
Right.
go.
I love
All
Lo-
box Fed, all box Ghost, all box any of you. Maybe like 2-on-1. Let's go.
Will you dock any of them
I'll
though?
put you in a
Dock
box.
any of 'em? Yeah, maybe I'll dock. 'em.
Every conversation with Flo that involves fighting ends in docking.
Oh,
I
not
can
me, I'll
confirm
dock.
that.
Don't fight
Every
the dog.
every
I'll prove I'm not
conversation.
gay, Em. I'll fucking.
You're at the
I'll show you
point.
I'm
You're
not
at the
gay.
point where you're like, I'll show you how
I'll
gay
show
I
you.
am not. All right, I'll do that. I'll fuck you in the ass. That's how not gay I am.
I'll show you how not hard I am. And it's like,
Start giving each other Dutch rudders.
That's
You're
right.
not gay.
That's right.
Fuck
Bro, are
you,
you gay or
facts.
something? What?
Start talking about
What are
fucking
you scared?
Genshin Impact.
Gay or something, bro?
The event did
Fucking
start
weird.
today. But
Well,
Queer? What are you?
Alfarius Omegon has the right idea. I will eat your ass.
Oh man.
I will
Yeah.
find you and eat your
That's
first born
That's gay.
child.
Oh,
gotta do that.
Kiki, come on, come on. It's
That's
a
a classic.
reference.
You guys remember that show?
Yeah,
Adam?
yeah,
that
I was
guy,
there.
the Waffle Pond. The guy who showed the remote up his butt later said that in World of Warcraft, I think.
No, that
Oh.
is news to me. That
I have an announcement to make.
Uh-oh. What's
Oh,
up?
no.
I
Are you
just bought
positive?
flight tickets to Alaska. On
Ew.
the
Oh, you're
Wow.
going
website.
to Alaska?
Oh, fucking,
Yeah,
he's
once
he's
again.
gonna go lay some pipe. That's what he's out there.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right!
That's right.
And the tickets were so fucking cheap, dude. Guess how much a round trip was?
Cheers.
$300.
Oh, COVID Alaska.
$300. Yep, exactly.
I was gonna say,
What do I win?
Hey, but
fly the thing class. Like you literally like, yeah, no, I'll just take a dog over there. It's like,
speaking
so
of
cheap.
speaking of,
It's
that's
ridiculous.
right.
That's
Captain
right.
Zaryak is going to be on the kill stream again.
Yo,
That's right. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's
Who was he gonna
right.
debate again? I forget.
Ramsey Paul. So
That's right.
Oh
Ramsey
my
Paul. Yeah,
God.
this one actually
that
might be
is-
legit
yeah.
debate though. Is that
Well,
gonna
no,
be
no,
legit?
no, no.
Legit.
Ramsey Paul's self-aware, dude. He's so
gonna be
there's gonna
legit
be a
shit.
moment where Tazaryak like there's like a it's I mean
He's just gonna go into
Tazaryak-
scripture mode and like not have any
Well,
argument.
Okay, so Tazaryak claims to be a certain sort of thing, and he's gonna act like a certain sort of thing, and Ramsey Paul is self-aware enough that I think he's gonna laugh so hard, and then he's gonna play right into that, and it's gonna be fucking funny. There's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
like-
great moment where everybody like one person's really self-aware, the other person's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do my trick," and then it's gonna be hilarious to see what.
I wonder if
actually
his Puerto Rican hype man's going to be with him too.
Oh my gosh, that guy is such a
Oh
like,
yeah, dude.
Oh my
I
gosh,
fucking
that guy
love
is
that guy,
such a
though.
loser.
So
Oh
funny.
my gosh, I hate watching like their interaction because that guy is just like the biggest like dick rider ever I've ever seen.
Dude, but I love those.
But
I
he was
love,
making
like,
fun of
he's
Dingo like
he's
crazy. Which
Oh
is
yeah,
my
no, he
plan.
was, but like it was just so retarded. It was just like
the point. That's
it's
why
like
it's so
dude,
good.
like go.
Yeah.
Why do you need your like Joe Rogan sidekick to debate some spur?
He's not okay. He's not Jamie. Okay, Jamie's better than that.
Jamie, pull that up.
Jamie.
Jamie, can you look that up?
Yeah, yeah,
King
yeah.
Jamie's
That's such an
Bible.
old tired
Yeah,
joke.
hit me up.
We get it.
It's going to be great. I'm
But
excited.
that sounds fucking. It's awesome. I'm
Actually,
glad you're going north of
Geeky-
the wall,
well-
and also that other thing sounds great.
Well-
Fucking-
well,
Also, who's ready for the
That is
Canadians to
funny.
invade us? Did you guys hear about that?
They're doing what?
That
What
Trudeau
again?
said that Trudeau said he'll invade us if if we don't get our shit together in the Capitol.
Man, I'll fucking invade him. You fucking pussy. Are you kidding me?
Listen to
I'll
me,
go
you
down.
fucking
Fuck.
spawn
I'll
of
go up
Castro!
beside him.
If you set foot on American soil, I could turn back your entire fucking army with my Glock. Okay? That's how
Earlier
fucking
today-
confident I am to be able
Earlier
to
today, I
handle
was on Adol's
Canada.
stream, and I called in and I said, you know, I have this American spirit, and blah blah blah. I convinced all you guys to believe and to still fight, and I'm kind of changed my mind. I'm just gonna leave and see what happens. Let it all burn.
Okay, well, I mean, Doomer's kind of gay, but yeah, fair enough.
No, it's not
But-
Doomer. It's like, fuck it.
I mean,
it's
that's
not my
why-
problem
well,
anymore.
Okay, that's fair though. Like, okay, if you're actually putting your life priorities in front of like this thing where it's just like must consume media, fair enough. I actually believe in that. Very smart on you, sir.
No, like,
wish I was
don't
like
don't
that.
get me wrong. I will fight to the death for my country, but I mean, is it really worth it at this point? It's pretty shitty looking.
Well, yeah, no. If you're putting a bunch of stuff, if you're putting extremities in front of your like, if you're trying to block your arms getting shot with your chest, you're doing it wrong. Like, if you are
What?
actually
Who
like,
would do that? That doesn't make sense, Fed.
Well, it's ass backwards,
Yeah,
but
it's
that's what
kinda-
happens. That's
yeah.
well, no, that's the metaphor. That's why people always do this shit. And you're like, oh my
That
god, why
doesn't
would
even
I care
make
so
no.
much
That's
about
not a
politics?
metaphor.
When they,
No, I've never
no,
heard
it
that
is a
before.
metaphor. What?
Nope, never heard it.
Oh, you
Well,
think?
hold
you
on, I
think
have to-
metaphors have to be established?
Yeah, you just understand the
Kind of,
Fed-
yeah.
concept.
I have to
And
respond to
if it's an
Lotus in
idiom,
chat.
then yeah, it kind of.
It's not an idiom. I said it was a metaphor.
Hit the road.
Motherfucker,
They
motherfuckers
can be
don't
both.
understand words tonight. I don't know.
They can be both an idiom and a metaphor, but
It can.
neither
It
of
is a square rectangle. I agree with you 100%. But I said it's a metaphor. I did not say it was an idiom.
You're a square
You
rectangle.
guys just send
That's
pictures
right,
of your
bitch.
assholes to each other.
I'll send
All right,
my
look, I'm
friends.
gonna deafen myself for a
Fuck
second so I
you,
can
Del.
respond to chat. All right, Lotus, I may be doing like a Japanese lesson night once a day, and I'll just work my way through like a bunch of coursework, and I'll do speaking lessons and practice as well if you're interested at all. It could be a lot of fun if you want to participate as well. All right, now I'll jump back in.
A
right, I'm
quadruple.
back.
And then we
It's
can
like
hook
the
up.
Parent Trap, except
Well, like Fed though, to what you were saying, if I
But yeah, if you have like a day that would work best, like I'd like to get as many people involved, get us all speaking and learning. It'd be pretty cool, or less. So I'd be super down for that. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
when
Like,
you
you
can
guys
say,
are kids
okay,
on the playground.
I believe in
Just
what
make sure you don't hurt
America
yourself.
stands for, and I'm gonna protest and I'm gonna do stuff like that. But then they have they have like such a, and I mean banks mostly, a like stranglehold over it. Like when Dick Masterson got banned from Chase, a lot of people were like, "Oh fuck that! I'm
Yes.
not using Chase anymore," and this and this. And he was like,
I'm banned
"Don't.
from
It doesn't
Chase."
matter. Like I would with how powerful they are. There's nothing you can fucking do." To
Yeah, and
protest
then everyone's
what's
like, "LOL,
going
just
on."
go build your own platform." Nerd.
Yeah,
So-
right.
And now
So
they're
it's
getting
like-
taken down.
LOL, just kidding. I'm only just gonna duck under you for being the tallest blade of grass possible, you fucking idiot. That's all you have to do. You just
I
literally
hate
say,
that
like,
argument.
oh wow, look. Why do you hate it?
Oh,
No, not
Listen-
that argument. I mean the one that's like, well, just go build your own platform. It's
Oh
free.
yeah,
fucking
no,
did,
agreed.
and
Yeah,
now look
Yeah,
at how
well-
imagine.
well, listen,
Imagine
Yeah.
listen.
that dumb.
Good
Guys.
argument, you fucking retard.
Listen, all
Good
of
luck.
you, okay? The solution is not to just copy exactly what's already been done before, but just try to do it for you. The solution is outside of that, unfortunately. The solution has to be more
Space
clever
Force,
than just
social
copy
media.
what
Let's
Chase
go.
did, copy what Facebook did, copy what Twitter did. The solution has to be something cleverer than
Facebook
that.
media.
This is why peer-to-peer, blockchain, and a lot of other things are
MySpace
probably
is coming
the
back.
solutions.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, let's
No,
do
because
it.
that's
My
exactly
Space
what
Force.
everyone else did. Okay, my point is your solutions you need complex problems require complex solutions. Okay, you can't
we
just
should
say,
make our
well,
own
this
credit
worked
union.
this worked for Facebook. I'll just copy what Facebook did. It doesn't work that way.
Wait, Flo's in the green room.
Oh, yeah, he
leave us.
can't. I don't know. He always hits the.
Yeah,
I don't-
well, I mean,
Go ahead.
you're right, Ghost. But I'm just saying, if you have an ambitious plan, bide your time. Do the things that are right for you first.
Well,
when
well,
it's
all
the right
I'm-
time. If you can make a decision where you're not sticking your neck out so hard, you're gonna ruin yourself. Then you can do that plan. If
But-
you're
but-
just banking everything on that, you're
Oh.
doing it wrong.
But Fed,
Fed,
the point
cut off
I'm
your nose.
making, Fed, is that like we cannot just copy exactly what was done before and expect that it's going to work exactly the same because the conditions aren't the same, right? Like, I mean,
I said
you understand,
if
right?
you're
That's what I'm
innovating,
saying. We need a
that's what I'm saying.
unique
If
solution.
you
We
bide
can't
your
just
time-
copy what they did. We have to offer something they can't.
Again, I
Let
didn't- I
Ghost
didn't
talk,
say
man.
anything. Well, I didn't
Can't
say
hear
anything
him.
about. Okay, well,
I was actually done with my statement there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
So-
thank you,
Just
Flo,
saying
but I was
you
done
have
with my
to
statement.
innovate, and I literally said if you're going to innovate, that's what you do when
Yeah.
you're biding your time. When you don't have to put 300% brain power into raising a Rugrat. Like you can literally do these different things while you're mowing the lawn, while you're doing these other things. You have time to
Grilling.
think. While you're doing it, yeah, you definitely have time to think, and that's where you're supposed to innovate. And I 100% agree that you should be innovating. You shouldn't be using the same mode of attack, but like that's what naturally we're better at because we actually think. That's where we always come up with the better memes. We always come up with the better jokes. We always come up with the way that we can still laugh within the guidelines because we actually think about it, and that's why we always end up winning these things.
Hey,
I just
think
think
about it.
I mean, you just develop that while you're doing other shit. Like develop yourself while you're on autopilot. Think about that shit.
Yeah, well, this is what I was just responding to the idea. Just build your own platform, and I mean, like, this is my problem with like Gab and Parler is that
Oh yeah.
basically
I
they're
don't
just
do
like
that.
we're just like Twitter, you know. And it's like, well, you guys didn't create something, you know. You're not like, oh, it's Twitter with like a peer-to-peer setup or like with a like you need to be more than just we're just them. We're just not as shitty as their overlords. We're just them,
Yeah.
but we've lost all of our payment processors. Like that cannot be
Well,
how
and to your-
you win.
To your
Putting a
point,
different skin on
Ghost,
it is not the answer.
to your point, and also what you're saying, Fed.
We have to look at this Urbit or Lotus
YouTube's
is gonna
not
kill me.
profitable, and Twitter's not profitable.
Yep.
Twitter doesn't even.
Yeah.
have the
Twitter
engagement
might
that they
make
need.
revenue. I'm not sure. There's a
But,
lot
like,
of data on there, but
based
like they
off
make
of
very little.
engagement and like time spent looking at ads, you know, it's quite low.
Oh, we're
compared to
yes.
even Facebook and stuff. You know,
Oh, yeah, they're
because
getting
they have the
killed.
shortened messages, and it's just the nature of the platform. So to try and copy something that is only popular because it is just the first iteration of having done that is like doomed to fail anyways.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I think like when Dick was talking earlier, when he was like, yeah, you have to like invest in blockchain, you have to start looking at these different like innovations. I'm all like literally that's what I do. I figure out ways that I
work
can
in mysterious
like,
ways,
what's-
bitch. I work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
that's what I do.
I'll
I
tell you.
literally like I try and like make all these things work together, and I try and come up with other shit that people aren't doing because it saves time, it saves energy, and it makes it so much more efficient. And that's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Be more efficient, and it works.
The point is, I'm saying make something they don't have and make something
Yeah.
that's very hard for them to emulate. Like if you made like a perfectly peer-to-peer platform, like Twitter can't just take down their whole site and just put an update and make it.
Well, that's what
peer-to-peer.
Gab's supposed to be, the peer-to-peer one.
Yeah, but Gab has its own problems on top of that.
Well, so that's the problem is when you have innovation and you have to have another engineer who comes behind you and he's no better at what he's doing, but he randomly gets the idea that's like, oh yeah, I see what you did there. Here's the one thing that I could do to make that better. He's gonna cause 38 different problems, but he's gonna solve that one problem. And I'll be damned if there's not one guy who comes, makes 38 problems, but that one problem he solves makes the whole thing so much better. Everybody goes to it. That's what happens.
Sorry, Mines was the one that's peer-to-peer. That's the one
yeah, I
that...
was pretty sure it was
Now,
something else.
Parler is the one that had all of the like GOP backing, essentially, right? Not straight
But which
from the
one's run
GOP,
by
but,
queer
like,
to queers?
I think that's Mines, which has like the backing of Tim Pool and Sargon.
Mines, MINES.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just
It's
had
not
the
minors. Sorry.
he just had the founder on it tonight. talk about Trump being banned from the Twitter.
You know,
I think Trump went on to Parler, didn't he?
No, not yet.
You sure about that?
It's not confirmed yet.
I'm firm.
I'll be your
Sorry, I'm gonna go
freestyle
do it.
dancing.
wait a minute, guys. Pelosi's laptop was stolen. This is the kind of
Yeah.
breach that you'd have to normally fuck a congressman for. What the hell? This is outrageous. It'd be like if some Chinese spy was fucking some sort of Democratic congressman and having him tell her secrets singing like a songbird. This is outrageous, Geeky. This would never happen in America. This could never happen in America. How does anyone do this?
Ghost, your
So,
internet
to
dropped
be-
there for a second. You dropped the word. You said you had to have a. You said fuck a congressman, but you meant to say have a congressman fuck your child. It dipped for a second. Sorry.
Yeah. Also, on top of that, Dianne Feinstein's limo driver that was a Chinese spy.
Secret Asian man.
The literal secret Asian man.
It's so funny.
Yeah. So, I mean,
oh man.
honestly, I hope they leaked that laptop to like
Oh
WikiLeaks
my
or something.
god. I'm reading this article and it just real quick. It says the same messages were later tweeted from the president's @Team Trump campaign account, which Twitter subsequently suspended.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna let him up.
Twitter fears the Trump. I think that, they're afraid that, oh no, he's being optical, guys. We can't let him be optical. Come on, we have to make it that his last statement on Twitter was telling people to go
He's
attack
not-
the Congress
No,
building.
his last statement was, "I'm not going to the inauguration." And Twitter took us, "Oh, that's signs to feel like attack the inauguration. I'll be safe."
Stupid.
I love the
Reading,
cognitive
the
dissonance
Fed posting that
there.
These people do. It's so funny.
Didn't
what?
they never
I hear
concede?
Oh, I just hear these
speech.
people
You
cry
said it
about
anyways.
justice. It's so funny. It's
I-
so
yeah.
funny.
Critical.
Yeah,
I
well,
know. He definitely should never concede. He should just walk out of the office and just be like, "Fuck off. I don't accept your
They're
stolen
voting on
election."
impeachment on
Call
Monday.
You should say code word Ronald McDonald, and then we'll take care of it.
Code word Burger King.
Hey, they just
Whatever
changed their
it takes.
logo, by the
Crown
way.
me.
That's all he has to say, dude.
Yeah.
How many people are ready to go, armed up, and ready to fuck shit up?
He just needs to tape an egg under the desk in the back right corner where they'll never like.
I just want him to
Dude,
change.
curtain rods
Fed-
full of tuna fish.
Yeah.
Fed, I've already decided
That's gay.
I'm the Trump team's official advisor right now, and I already know what our exit strategy is, Fed. Okay, we're gonna change. Listen to me,
Sovereign
Fed.
citizened it. I have
Listen.
commandeered the ship.
Listen to me.
Always thinking about the exit start.
Listen, Fed. Every
with you.
White House computer is going to have its screensaver changed to those naked pictures of Joe Biden's son. Every single one of them.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Fucking
Every
so
single
lame,
one
though,
of them
like,
is just going to
who
be a
cares?
big picture
That's like
of Hunter's
so petty,
dog.
and it's not
Yes.
gonna change anything.
Yes,
No, you
Del,
gotta put
it
the
is
Skills
petty.
under every key.
You got to
Yeah,
put
well,
the
that's the thing.
picture.
You not
of,
seen Hunter Biden's cock?
Yeah, but what is that gonna do? except for
Blessedly,
just,
I
like,
have not.
People just brush
though.
off like, oh yeah, that's gross, whatever, and then they'll carry on as usual.
I haven't seen it, but I saw the one where he bangs
That's
Melania.
Ghost.
Not Melania.
Malia.
Yeah, Malia Obama.
That's
That's
Ghost's
right, he did.
100% accurate and factual political plan, and I, for one, endorse it.
This is
Oh,
my complete. This is the completely peaceful way that I will
Dick
end the
pic
Biden
supremacy.
presidency. This is how I will end the Biden presidency peacefully. Okay, this is what it will be. He will not be able to enter a town without seeing his son's big dong. Okay, he will not be able to go anywhere.
Get the billboard campaign rolling.
Exactly. We're gonna have a no Flo. We're gonna buy the New Year blimp and fly it to every city he's in. It's gonna be flying around DC 24/7.
It's like when
Yes.
What?
Shit,
Flo
he
just
went to
got
the green
muted.
room.
No,
No, he
Flo.
jumped like-
Flo, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you keep
It's gonna be
jumping in the
really
green
funny
room?
if they like unfurled the banners and it's just like
it's a problem I've always had.
Biden cock.
Hunter cock.
Cock.
That's every day. Hunter's dick blimp. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I
And
wanted
it's
to
gonna
watch
be
the Dolphin
where's-
one we were playing too.
I would die. Just like have that follow everywhere. Just make it so it just. Is this,
That's what it's
listen,
about,
listen
yeah.
to me. You can't do this. You can't have people do this. You know, honestly,
it's
the
supposed to be petty. It's a joke. It's a petty
Yeah.
joke. That's the point. Like, and it's just like, okay, it's fucked up because like I want you to be saddled, man. But it's like, I'm still gonna laugh. I'm still gonna laugh at that guy. Like, so much to be like, ooh, I just hurt an old guy that's not gonna be on the earth too much longer. I'm still gonna laugh at that guy.
Oh, and
I'm cool with
yeah,
it.
because Fuck. Dick Masterson got all those. He knew where Maddox had to go to like from his house to his job, and he bought a billboard and put Maddox Lost real big on it or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, it's the little things. It's the little things where you just pan up and like imagining them seeing that and it just making their day a little bit worse. It's hilarious. Like that's so funny. Like just
It's like how Hillary
I love
Clinton
it.
literally had to live that. She lost the election to Trump and only today
Yeah.
finally able to like one up him by being like, check, your account's been deleted.
Yeah,
How
that's
d- how
it's like,
much-
oh, you're still mad? Oh, I got
I wonder how
submit.
Hillary Clinton feels that Joe Biden beat fucking Trump. Like that she didn't steal the election.
Yeah, I
Dude, I don't think she can feel shit.
She
I
was
think she's
so
got some dead
bad.
nerves.
know. Oh my gosh,
Public
Mutiny on the
health
Ark.
fucking
I
minefield,
approve
not
of
his deal.
Mutiny. Wait, read what Mutiny on the Ark said. I approve of this 100%. This I'll turn carrier pigeons to send end towers to my enemies. One letter at a
That
time.
would be so
That's the
funny.
slow.
Oh my
that's the
god.
slow roll right there.
The
Wait,
slow burn.
what does he mean? Is he going to say night? Is he going to say Nigeria? What is it? What will it be? We're still on the third letter.
N-I-G.
Ghost, I've got good news for you. I'm getting a little a character. It looks kind of like Feds, but it's gonna be way better.
Oh, is it going to be fully animated?
You just got to tell me what you need me to do. as
Oh,
far
I
as
just
the
need like an
logo.
image, really, is what I
Yeah.
need. That's
And
all. I
I'm
need an
gonna
image.
tell the guy do a black background, but also do a transparent background. But
Oh, do a
that-
transparent background because I can
Yeah.
just literally apply. I just need to be able to apply a black and white filter to it. The kind of the way that Geeky. I have the ones for Geeky and Fed.
Yeah, for sure. But it's here. I'm gonna DM it to you, but don't share it around because it's not finished yet.
Dell, this is just your penis. Why would you send this?
Oh no, God, wrong photo.
Sorry, Flo. All
I
right.
didn't have these saved. I should have them saved.
You should probably have him say.
Yeah, that's the thing. I got some ideas for like a thing, and it's like, man, it's gonna suck if I actually have to draw because like I don't have one of these fucking iPad
Just give
things
me
where
a
you just, like, upload
description
it.
and I'll commission Kuya to do it. Gosh.
Oh, dude.
Or,
But it's
you
for
know,
the baseball thing.
Shout
like-
out to Taper Designs. He's fucking.
Oh,
Hey,
do we
you
have,
guys
like, a
tell
topic
the
of
baseball
discussion where
news,
we
don't you?
Hey guys, do we have a topic of discussion or are we just like being a bunch of drunk rambling?
We're just talking about the
Well,
what's going
Fed's
on this
drunk.
week.
You might be drunk. We're talking
No,
about
not
the
yet.
current situation.
Not yet. I mean, I got my Mountain Dew and vodka like ready.
Mm.
Oh,
I
that's
got
cool.
my Coca-Cola.
Have you
But-
been
Oh,
dabbling
Coca-Cola.
in the devil's lettuce?
You see what they did on social media, Coca-Cola?
Uh-oh.
Oh, all these companies disavowing the.
Diet
Yep.
Coke. Wait, did Coca-Cola
That was,
finally
like,
disavow
the
Diet
worst.
Coke based?
The violent terrorist attack on our capital.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they're
Wait
all
till like the
Coca-Cola
polar bear
still.
like slides into like opening up a ballot box and like gets a Coke out of it. Oh yeah, like great, good job, Coke. Thank you, well done. You're not like ruining. it for them.
Josh from Kiwi Farms said it real well. That oh fuck. I
What did
completely forgot
Josh
what I was
say?
gonna say.
Oh well, he said he didn't say Jersh.
Oh,
so he
if
fucked
it
it
was
up.
Jersh, if Janny Juice, he said it quite well that if this was a Black Lives Matter protest, all that priceless artwork would be fucked up. There'd be way more ghettos. I'm just, you
They
know,
would have burned down the actual Capitol building.
yeah, like the actual cat.
Guy,
they
wait,
just, like,
geeky,
messed up their
geeky.
office.
Whoa, guys, we're obviously not encouraging violence. We want everyone to be safe. Just want to be very
Yeah,
clear.
we're not Baked Alaska. Who
But
literally
all I'm saying is there's $2,000 checks people were promised. I'm just saying the only people, but no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We would never, mention that the only people between you and $2,000 checks are in the Capitol building. No, we're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that because that
Well, it
would be
might
wrong.
not even pass anymore because the West Virginia senator said no, he's against it, and he's a Democrat.
Did Mozilla from Firefox we need more than deplatform? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Who?
right.
In your
like,
general,
Firefox, right? Ah.
in your
Oh,
general,
man.
Alfarius posted. It says the Coca-Cola company is not happy with me. That's okay. I'll still keep drinking that garbage. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, that was in
Did he-
October 2012.
Yeah,
So
that was
he
like so
actually
long
did.
ago that he said that. Yep.
He actually did tweet that. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, he
No,
says
that was
all
a real
he
tweet
says
a long
he
time
says he
ago.
drinks Coke and Big Macs. Like
Well,
that's
I mean, come on. That's how I justify eating McDonald's to myself.
You know
I'm like,
what?
shit, my fucking president eats.
You know what
that,
this
so-
means, Flo? Is that
Trump does it,
McDonald's
then. Surely I can do
100% endorses Donald J. Trump and everything he's ever said,
all
because
your
Donald
presidents
J.
jumped off
Trump
a bridge,
once
would you
ate
jump
a
off a
Big
bridge
Mac.
too?
If Donald Trump has eaten a Big Mac, McDonald's endorses every statement he has ever made. That is the standard we are going by. McDonald's,
right.
you are responsible for this. You did the Capitol attack, okay? McDonald's, you will be held accountable for the actions of people completely unrelated to you that have nothing to do with you because Donald Trump
Jesus.
ate a Big Mac. I love this.
Disgusting
be-
shillery.
You shall be.
Sorry, what were you
executed
saying,
by-
Del?
Exploratory
slide.
bargaining. Market control. Yeah, Del, I'm not saying it's logical. I'm just saying it's a fact, buddy. Do you think I like the fact that I eat McDonald's? No. But it's
What?
so
Why are you saying that to me?
delicious. You were saying if every president you like jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? I
Oh,
fucking
yeah, okay,
consider
yeah.
it. I think about it.
Yeah, I
You
forgot
know,
that was like
the
a.
fucking
You didn't say how
president's
high the
doing
bridge
it.
was either, dude. Have you
Maybe,
ever
shit.
Well,
flipped
if
it?
all of your presidents, ate McDonald's, would you eat McDonald's?
Wait,
Only
hold
one
on.
of them's eating McDonald's, and I'm eating McDonald's now. It's
Wait,
an unhealthy.
wait a
so you're
minute,
just a lemming then?
Flo. Jumping
Pretty
off a
much.
bridge is actually pretty fun if it's like a low
Dude, when it
bridge where you
comes
can
to
do like a
fucking
flip.
cheeseburgers,
Like, have you never
dog,
done that?
I lay my politics to the side.
yeah, that's why so eat like Habit Burger and shit. Well, Habit Burger hasn't gone paused yet.
Not yet.
I
but
put
it'll
my
happen.
politics to the side with ketchup and a little bit of salt.
If-
Ooh.
Hash browns.
Oh,
Yep,
them hash
there we go.
browns, man. They need to bring back those spicy chicken nuggets. Those were good.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
those things are poison. They were good though.
Poison.
I mean, to that effect, also, my president's been fucking porn stars. So
Hey.
Does
there's
that
no
mean
proof
you're
of that.
No. Flo,
there's
Flo.
proof.
You forgot the best part of that story, Flo. He fucked a whore and got a refund. That's what he did.
Yeah,
He
but he
fucked
ended
a
up
whore
having to pay-
and paid
he
her
had
to
to
keep
pay-
quiet about it, and then got a
Yeah,
fucking refund.
You went and talked
He
to
had
the
to
manager.
pay
lawyer,
some
though.
handling fees. There's some shipping and handling fees.
I mean, shipping and scandaling fees.
Whoa, man, that's crazy. I can't believe that.
Such a bitch.
I think Stormy banged him when he was old looking. He didn't bang him. when
Oh
he was
yeah,
young.
yeah. She didn't even bang
That's your
prime
bitch
Trump.
ass
She
up.
banged like old decrepit Trump. and
Yeah.
like they banged like the Master Roshi version of Trump is what she did.
It's true though. Fucking got all ripped for a second, and then it's like little fucking
Exactly.
dick toothpaste swirled up.
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, you think that Joe Jonna chick was telling the truth? Like, oh, I met Trump. I hung out with him.
Oh, dude, fuck that slut cunt, bro. I hope she fucking. I want to destroy that bitch.
Be clear, we don't advocate for violence towards women, but most
Hey,
women
guys,
are
should I
whores.
buzz
mean,
my head before I
destroy in
travel,
the
or should I just let
traditional
it,
Ben
like, be
Shapiro
kind of
sense,
stuffy?
you know.
Wait, what should you do? What?
Should I buzz my head like
Like a
down to the
skinhead.
scalp?
How long are you gonna be in
I mean-
Alaska?
Just a week.
I don't
Have you
need it.
built your cabin in the woods yet? And
Yeah,
published
I
your
might, dude.
manifesto
I
against
might go
technology?
Kaczynski mode. Exactly. Yeah. Should I buzz my head before I travel, or should I?
No, you're not
let
going
it-
that
No,
long.
no,
Maybe
no.
so.
You can
No.
always cut
It's
your
only, like,
hair.
it's not
and
even an inch
change
long
your-
right now.
You can always cut your hair
Yeah.
and change your, appearance,
Appearance
but you can't
after
add
you
hair.
fuck up. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
go there, raise hell, come back, shave it. Like,
Alright.
That
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
me.
okay.
I
Wear
wasn't
some
over there. I don't know what
Good
you're
point.
talking about.
Shave
Good
your
point.
beard. Take your
Yeah,
pubes.
I do have a
and
beard
nail 'em to
too.
your-
Should I shave that?
Yeah, there.
Nah.
Not until you
Well, I mean-
need to.
Not until. All right. Yeah.
Like that.
Man.
Dell is probably the only person on the whole fucking internet that, like, when I say that, I'm like, he might actually fucking have to do that shit. He's gonna
Right.
be in some truck stop bathroom, dry shaving his face.
You guys want me to live stream from?
Oh,
You
I'm
guys
so
want me to live
angry.
stream when I'm on Alaska?
You can do it.
Do it.
I'll watch it.
Yeah. IRL
yeah,
stream.
From
man.
awake.
Yeah,
From
I'll
awake,
find
you're
me a
not
link.
working.
I already have it set up, so all I need is like a stream key on the browser, and then on my phone, I guess you can.
You can
You
set it
should
up
do-
on your phone. It's pretty easy to
You
do.
should do
Yeah,
$5.
I fiddled around with it, so.
You should
You
do
still
$1
might
media
make
and
that
$5
computer
TTS.
Yes. Yes.
TTS.
100%.
TTS, $5 media.
Joggers,
must be a way-
joggers.
There must be a
Jog
way to
champ.
do it all from your phone. Like one time,
Wait,
I
is
streamed
that a
a
meme?
bonfire that I was having, but I still had to set up my OBS on my computer, but then I could do everything else through my phone. But it was still, I don't know if I didn't do it exactly right.
Rick
That
M,
was
she
through
used to be
prison.
on D Live. She's only on YouTube now.
I remember Rick M.
Is Jog Champ a meme yet? I don't think so.
PogChamp is every 24 hours we get a new blogger.
But JogChamp, like, what's more funny than them labeling something like a racist, like this is a racist, sexist, homophobic? You make a more like a worse one. Like, that's so funny.
Yeah.
This
I
isn't
kinda
even
wanna
its
make up a
final
worse
form,
one.
Fed.
Oh, dude, I want JogChamp so bad right now. God damn.
Oh, Flamenco made PogChamp into a into a D Live
That's what's
emote.
up.
Thanks, Flam. Now we have PogChamp. We've reclaimed it.
Fucking
Add another
Jeez.
one to my arsenal. Yeah, I feel like General
Cheers.
Grievous. Yes, another lightsaber for my collection.
yeah, right. Better fucking rave balls right now. Here's my fucking light up gloves and my lightsaber collection.
Hey,
Better not grab
So-
it from me.
time to go
My
to the
co-host-
rave.
My co-host was talking about the rise of OnlyFans and shit like that, and he's like taking the position of somebody who, you know, feels like they have to pay for porn for some reason. So I'm gonna clip him out of context saying, I want that OnlyFans. I need porn that other people don't have. Pornhub is for losers. Oh
mean,
my goodness.
I'm pretty sure we all know
Just be
someone.
like, totally, bro.
personally
That's
who
why
made
I
one.
subscribe to your mom.
Oh my
wait,
God,
wait a
there
minute,
it is.
Geeky. Is this story? Did CNN print this story that says you can still get infected with COVID after being vaccinated?
Yeah. And that's why Tulsi got mad because
Yeah, it's not untrue though.
Oh, no, yeah, no, it's every proven science. Every time they use science, they forget what the implication of it is, and it's like every time they're like, "Oh yeah, no, you could get it a second time." It's like, why would I get vaccinated?
Yeah,
It's like,
why would I get back to the third time and just catch it?
Science!
Can we
Like,
reflect
fucking
fondly
idiot.
back on
Shut up.
the previous
Wear the
year
mask
when our
and trust the science.
amazing
Wait,
our
is it?
amazing
So
president
that's true?
was almost struck down by COVID, and after he got out, he shilled for Regeneron for like 2 weeks, but he's like, maybe I think I'm immune. I don't know. It was so funny to watch him just be like, I'm probably immune.
Dude, he
Got
came out of
the
there like
antibodies.
fucking like fucking Prince Adam. He's like, I have the power. Just like, there it is, beautiful, well done, Trump. Like, let that fucking majestic toupee like sway in the wind for a second. He's like, yeah, I'm a badass. All right. Anyways, go back.
Yeah,
to
it's the mask is just there to muzzle you and make you, give your kids autism,
Well,
basically.
it does.
Not
do
not
make
actually
talk
like
about
autism, but like clinical,
But yeah, but
just
not
fuck up
being
their
able to,
ability
like,
to emote or
read
read
facial
facial
expressions.
expressions. Right, right.
Yeah.
Like when I say wearing the mask is to give your kids autism, like I'm serious. Like it's
to a
like,
degree, it
100%.
it unpersons you. I was
Mhm.
just talking about that
Yeah.
with someone else today.
Yeah.
Like, and then also the social distancing. You can't conspire with anybody. And I thought from the very beginning it struck me as odd, all of this. I was like, they just don't want people talking to each other.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
you don't
it's
get
true.
you can't engage in a conversation with a fucking mask on.
You can't
Or
even
6
see
feet
women.
away from
They literally
somebody.
don't have the base to actually be heard through like the mask. It
Hey,
stifles the way they
When
actually
you guys
talk.
help me, I'm on Stream Elements, and I don't know how to.
the
start
TTS.
streaming.
Oh, you should get.
but-
Oh wait,
I'm on the
Stream
page
Elements-
where it has like activate the
Download-
chat bot, earn money from tips, add stunning
Do,
alerts. But there's no
let me
like
open up my-
stream now, but
Let me
Yeah, you
open
need
up my
OBS
Stream
to do it
Elements.
too.
real
Yeah, I
quick.
have Ghost do it.
Dude,
I've
do
got
the-
Stream
do the
Elements set up.
screen
One
recording.
sec. Well, I mean, I don't know how to set up because I don't have TTS because I'm not a
Well,
dumbass, but
But the big thing is it's a speak no evil. It literally puts it over your face. Like, here's a reminder that you shouldn't be talking. And if you think that there was any kind of like weird symbolism behind like Hannibal Lecter having that shit over his face, like in those movies where it like makes you look terrifying, 100% true. Like, it is literally a muzzle for it. It's so ingrained in your
Bro,
like the way that we.
I got
look
a
at these
story about
things.
that.
It's crazy.
we'll get to it. I
Do
promise.
you want to hear a story about that whole Hannibal thing?
Sure.
So, anyways, last night I was forced to go to the hospital for, different reasons that we won't get into, but
Your cock's
I had
too
to do
huge.
this like psych eval thing where they wheeled in this little Zoom psychologist or whatever to give me a bunch of questions, and the name of the lady on the screen was Claire. And I was like, "Hello, Clarice," and she got a kick out of it. And so all throughout the interviews, and I was like giving her a bunch of like jabs and like we were joking around and stuff. It was cracking her up. But at the very end of it, she said, "Well, that's the end of all the questions I have for you. So I hope you don't hurt yourself, or I hope you get better." And I was like, "Goodbye, Clarice." And then she doubled over and started laughing her ass off. So
Why didn't I
she
get that
wanted-
Dell last night? Seriously, dude.
What happened?
How much of last night do you remember, Dell?
I freaked out and I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, no, I know. How much do you remember of the end of last night, Dell?
Oh, not shit,
Oh my
dude.
God.
Not shit.
Okay,
I freaked out.
good.
Hold- wait,
Erase
can we-
that
can we
from
hold this for, like, a
erase
minute?
that
I gotta-
entire night from your
Were
memory,
you,
Dell.
were you on Ghost Stream or something?
Yeah,
Was
you
I?
was. Like,
You
I
were.
was fucking ripped, and I came in here and saw you were in here. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta go, like, make sure
yeah.
something's
What
not fired.
happened? Like, if you don't mind
Do
me
you
asking,
do you
I
want
don't
me to
remember
tell
a lot.
you what happened?
1 minute. I'll be right back.
Hold on. Okay, we'll say it when Fed gets back. Do you honestly want me to tell you what happened last night?
I do. I missed it.
Kinda, yeah. I should probably be embarrassed, right?
Yeah,
He said somebody
They
clip.
clip it.
you probably should.
Was he Fed posting like crazy?
A little earlier, but no, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah.
took
The
issue
thing
with
is, I
that.
don't remember because I like blacked out and I went into like rage mode and then, yeah.
No,
like,
you passed
went-
rage mode. You passed rage mode at a certain point, dude. When Fed gets back, I'll tell you what happened.
Did he go like Ralph or Dick rage mode?
No.
Went to Del freaking tree mode, I guess.
No, you that is.
Ghost, I don't know if I've played this for you before. Can I get your opinion on this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, let Ghost continue.
Well,
I don't know
I'm
what
waiting for
happened.
Fed to come back.
Should I know?
person. Oh, no, you didn't. You knew he was a fucking asshole.
It's okay. It's a little long, but
I know. I think I just.
You need
it's a
the
little
wait
loud.
a minute, Matt. No.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I'll send it to you. I have that video saved on my phone.
I need to do Keemstar. I need to do Dame. I need to do Medicare and some Trump ones.
I want you to say to the
Alex
audience. This you need to just have it the clip of James. I want you to say to the audience, but then you fill in the blank after that.
Nah, you gotta say you're a soy-filled bitch.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that doesn't have use in everything. But like the beginning of
one's-
that one does.
Yeah, like I have this.
You'd be
one.
surprised, man. Like,
Yeah.
All right, Fed's back. Okay, Dell. Dell, listen. At the end of last night, you were
Okay.
you were crying on air.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah, you were so fucking drunk and depressed that you were crying at the end of the night, and I was very uncomfortable because I don't deal
Hey
with
man,
emotions
my
well.
okay,
God.
wait. It's a rough time for a lot of people right now. You start
No,
drinking,
I understand.
things happen. It
So-
happens. That's not that weird. Like, it's like
Flo, check
you
your
don't see
DM.
it all the time, but
I'm-
like,
I was
not
fine.
ashamed
I was
of that
fine with that
because
until you
that
left the
happens, like,
headset by your
you
on a
should
microphone.
regular
be.
basis. So
Yeah, I
Okay,
wouldn't
I
be
don't care,
ashamed
dude.
about that either.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know,
mean,
but
that's
my
how you
problem was you
get
left your
comfortable with
headset
thing
right
is,
next to the
I also
microphone
have
and
a
I was
bunch of
echoing.
other issues going on, which I
No, I understand there are other issues going on, but you left your headset next to the microphone and it was echoing for about a minute and that was driving me insane. Please
Why didn't
don't.
you
Why
just
did you just
mute
mute him?
Because he was fucking. Am I just gonna leave someone hanging?
was
I
good
sent you content for
Geeky.
free.
content.
Geeky! Geeky! What if this guy pulls out a gun and sticks it in his mouth and says, "Please, just say anything to me," and I've got him on mute, okay? Like,
Oh
what?
my
What?
God,
Like, think
man.
about that. How
I
bad
mean-
would I fucking feel if he did that? Okay?
It's not about him. It's
That's
about
not what
me.
you thought. That's not what you thought.
I was
That's
honestly
what you
concerned at that
fucking
point,
prick.
Fed. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. I was
Well, I mean,
honestly
Ghost-
concerned at
Ghost
that
has the
point.
I did go to the hospital last night, so.
I'm saying, like, I was honestly fucking concerned. Okay, at that
You
point.
straight
That's
up
why I was like,
entered a fucking fugue state, like Walter White.
But
or some
okay, you
shit.
can also mute this. You can turn off your audio feed to the stream and say, like,
Well, it's
"Hey,
not
are
about
Okay,
turning
I-
it off.
yeah,
it's
the
about,
technical
Okay,
part is
whether
the
I'll go
interesting
care or not
part
was the
about
whole.
this.
Fed, I
question.
fixed the audio today. It was still on the same channel as my game audio because it had gotten fucked up, unfortunately. So no,
Okay,
like
well,
my
the-
Discord,
the
my
thing
Discord and
is,
game
like,
audio was not split.
I
at
heard
the
the
time.
same thing from my fucking sister about like about abuse happening, and it's like you hear from this person, it's like I couldn't do anything, and it's like, motherfucker, there's 98 things that you could do in that situation. I'm not trying to blame you because like it's a weird thing to be in and be thrust into, especially when you're not expecting it. If you're playing video games or something, I don't know the whole context, but like people get drunk and shit happens, and especially right now, man, people are fucked up. So like,
Yeah, dude.
I'm not even.
I don't think I
shocked
was
at
just
all.
crying. I was actually like raging, and I had
No,
some, like, crazy
no, Del.
PTSD bullshit going on too. So
I
it was
understand.
like
I-
it was like a perfect storm, like a shitty cocktail mixture of.
Are you
I-
feeling
There's shit
better right
going
now,
on.
brother?
Oh, I'm very better. Yes.
Okay.
Can you
Well,
tell?
hey, cheers
Yeah.
to that, sir.
Who was it?
That's what
Oh
it's
my
about.
God.
Yeah. Cheers, man. Thank you.
glad you're better, Del.
All it
That's
is
what
like
matters.
one night, and then yeah, it clears
Dude,
up
that's
afterwards.
what it happens. It happens, man. You gotta let your
And
if
you
healthy
know, like
people let
I've
emotions
had
out.
like a bunch of freakouts before, and I like paranoid. It's almost like a you can compare it to like a anxiety or a panic attack where I
Yeah,
freak out and I can't trust anything, and I'm just like,
Dude,
it's
moving
an
go
around the
ahead
house
existential
and stuff.
crisis. It happens.
take
People feel
take this
shit.
Well,
piece of
it's-
advice from me.
because I'm
don't,
a war veteran. It's not because I'm just like a
yeah,
pussy, dude.
don't do well. Maybe yeah, in some, but don't. If anybody offers you like acid or mushrooms, I don't know if
I
you're
like shrooms.
no.
Shrooms are
Oh,
actually
you
pretty
do?
healthy. Yes.
That's crazy.
like as long as you microdose
No,
it. 'cause
shrooms
if
are
you
actually
freak out
they've
like
been shown
on
to
a
like,
heavy
help
dose.
people with
Yeah,
really
MDMA
traumatic
too.
symptoms.
Yeah, PTSD treatment with MDMA is like crazy. MDMA and then
I
also
mean,
ketamine.
I'm not closed-minded. I'm
DMT
very
or the
anti-drug,
toad. I heard the
but
toad
I
helps.
am open to shrooms because they're
Mm.
Yeah,
natural
just
and there's
do a
studies
very
that show
like small amount.
that they do help
you know?
Yeah,
But don't
and
like,
they did help me for a little bit. Yeah, I was doing
Acid sounds like
a lot
it
more
would be scary,
episodes
though.
like a couple years ago. I had
Well, that's
a
good.
bunch
I'm
of
glad
problems,
that
but
you
I
because
took
like
shrooms and maybe it helped for like a year or something. But
fucking if they get you on some of these medicines, these pills and shit like that, it's not
fuck
good.
that. No,
good.
I don't do
Okay.
that
Yeah,
shit, dude.
I know exactly.
Even when I was in the
that's-
hospital
that's
last
how you
night,
know.
I did not let them stick me to get a blood sample. I was like, "Fuck you, no,
Well,
don't do it."
Yeah,
I don't
that's where
agree
you
with
know
it.
the
And they were
VA
like,
doesn't
"Well,
give a
I have
shit
to ask
about
my
you most of the
doctor,"
time.
and they'll. And I was like, "Yeah, you're not gonna stick me." He's like, "Okay,
That's fair.
Yeah.
you're." He was like, "Yeah, you're
Hey
right.
man,
You don't
yeah,
have to
no.
be.
If you ever have something like
Right,
that,
bitch.
and like,
You're not sticking."
I
me."
mean, okay, I sleep on the weekdays. Don't get me wrong, and I'm trying to do that, especially with like the new year and all that, and we have like projects and shit coming up. But if you ever feel like that, man, like hit me up.
For sure. Reach out to any of the internet
Yeah, dude.
friends.
What
You're in my Discord, aren't
what
you?
happened is I did call one of my buddies who I actually know in real life. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I don't discredit
yeah,
you guys for
I-
being like
no, yeah.
available or anything, but like that's like the last thing in my mind. Like
Oh,
I
we're
would
just
call
fucking
someone who I
randoms
know.
on the internet.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
the
I mean-
last thing on your mind, if we push it up just a little
But I
bit,
did-
just to the
I
point where
did
it,
call
like, it
someone
comes into
once
your
I
mind,
realized that I was
that's
going
it.
through like a traumatic situation
Mhm.
or even like re-experiencing a traumatic. I called my buddy and I was like slowly coming down, but his dumb ass also called the cops because Yeah.
Well, was it a
Yeah,
wellness check or was it like?
that happens
It
so
was a
fucking
wellness
often,
check,
it's
and also
crazy.
they didn't let me go, and they actually
Yeah.
handcuffed me. And
Yeah. The problem with the
That
Oh
wellness
my
shit
check,
is,
god, I
like,
hope you don't get a
frequent.
fucking bill for that shit. Because they'll
My
charge you on
gosh.
the
they better
ass.
not. Yeah, they better not. Those fucking assholes. But I was like, I'm not fucking going with you.
Dude,
I gave so
don't
much shit
talk
to the
to
cops,
the
dude.
fucking cops. That's really
I didn't talk
easy.
to them. I told them to fuck off right to
Yeah,
their face.
I don't
but
know why
they
other
weren't
people
backing
don't
down. They're like,
But
understand
no,
it.
you have
okay, but
They
yeah,
were like,
after
it's
he
our
calls
policy
that in, they're gonna
to
go
have
to
to
you.
take you in because you're not, okay to
yeah, I think
just
for
Yeah.
wellness
off your own
checks,
safety or whatever. I was like, fuck off. I don't need you. Get the fuck off my property. They're like,
Yeah,
nope, we're not leaving.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
If you
kind
have
of
any
one.
kind of history, if you have any record where they would look at any part of it and then like even the slightest bit, because they're culpable at that point if you do anything afterwards. It's so fucked.
That is
and that's
true.
what
I
these
mean,
Oh
people
yeah,
are
it's like a
thinking right now.
liability thing.
Yeah, it's 100%
At a certain
what
point,
happens.
I
It's so
respected
dumb.
their policy. They have to do their job, and I was like, yeah, I
Exactly.
get it. I have abide by my policies too at my
Yeah,
work. So
I think after
fuck it. I guess take me in. I'll sue you later if it is necessary. But
yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, it was
after
just fucked up.
Cobain and Benoit, they had to
it was
do
against
like,
my will.
they had
which
to
was the
change
shitty
their
part.
they had to change their policy. Like, okay, wellness checks, we gotta take them if they seem dangerous because they
Well,
don't want
it's
another.
not, yeah, it's not only like you have to abide by that, but it's also like it really like it takes balls of steel on the person that you call. Like it's so fucked up all the way around because that person has to have like the confidence in you and the confidence in themselves that they've actually like rallied you out of this state of mind where they're like you're okay, because then they're culpable if they don't call it in. Like it's the fact that like
Yep.
it's we live in a
Yeah,
weird
and I
society
totally
where,
got that.
like,
Yeah.
That's
these
why I
things
didn't
break
resist
down
after a
so
certain point. I was
fucking
like,
wrong.
yeah, I get it. So I
Yeah, that's
finally submitted, and I put my hands behind my back, and blah blah blah.
You
Like
should
I
have
said,
like
they-
2 of those a year that the government just covers. Like
Well-
there should be like, especially right now, there should be a fucking like if you have like a breakdown and somebody calls in for you, the government should be eating 2 of those bills
Well-
per person a year
Oh,
if
yeah.
you have to take
Yeah.
them. I'm not saying
Well-
you take them on purpose. I'm saying if it happens, the government should eat that fucking check. And
This
people
lady
should not
that
be
I
afraid
know,
to like go
They
and call
should.
that in.
She's from
I agree.
Massachusetts, and they
1000%.
have they used to. I don't know if they still do, but in New England, they had these places where you could go and you could check in for 2 weeks, and it was anonymous, and it was just like a mental health vacation. And I think they've shut all that shit down probably because it's not, it's not
Yeah,
Wasn't that
profitable.
kind of like
about
what
that
they did with
anymore.
methadone
Yeah.
too? You could just do that, and honestly, just because you wanted to get off the
Oh,
addiction.
dude,
so they
for
would support that.
rehabs and shit. Oh, fucking forget about it. That's a whole nother animal. But just like
Or
if
to
you're
go-
just
Right.
feel
It's
like
kind
you're
of like,
losing
kind
it.
of the same concept though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think what they
exactly.
like. I'm not part of the whole like defund police thing, but I think if we're gonna do wellness checks instead of like sending cops, we just send like I don't know a psychologist or something. Not
Send a cop too. Like literally
Yeah,
send
send
a
a cop and a
too,
psychologist.
And then send somebody
Yeah.
who can actually talk to you. It's
Or
the
like
same
Go
a
thing where
figure.
you
I
have,
got
like-
arrested because they got
Yeah.
called on a wellness check, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
these
and
things,
then,
like, that's
you can
explicitly how
say-
this happens. It's
You can
fucked.
say defund the police and then refund them
Yeah.
with more training and less fucking
Yeah.
tanks and
Oh,
like,
You don't know
less
how pissed I
cool
was in their
shit.
faces, dude. Yeah, I did not
Yeah.
back down until I realized like this is not gonna end well unless I just submit.
Yeah, like
I didn't
said,
wanna
they don't
end
want
up like
another-
George Floyd
on
or
like
something like that, yeah.
the super
Yeah, or-
serious
or
right now.
Benoit.
I've been struggling with this for so fucking long this last year. My sister has been having this happen to her where she's gone through the exact thing that you're talking about, and people have been calling her in, and people have been like talking to these police, and she literally like she can't like she's I get drunk, she's a bottle rocket. Like I'll take an Uber ride with her and she won't be able to stand up at the end of it. Like
You still
It- it-
give us
she
your
lies
phone
about,
number
like,
though.
well, she has like a real drinking problem. And
Yeah,
and
if
it's
Fed,
really
if
rough to deal
fucking
with.
A
Fed
real
says you
drinking
drink a
problem?
lot, you drink a fuck ton.
Well, I quarantine my drinking, man. I leave my partying for the weekend. I really
By whose
when I have
standards,
work to
right?
do. My standards. By the way, that I actually like. Okay, well, I
Mine
mean,
too.
I have a family where like I've dealt with a lot of this stuff.
I'm
like,
drinking not
on,
right now.
on the
shit.
super real, right?
We all
I'm
are.
drinking right now too. Yeah, no,
Same.
brother, don't get me wrong. I'll tell you when I'm drinking. That's I don't have.
I
a problem with
agree,
the fact that I
Alfarius.
drink. The way that I handle drinking, I get blackout drunk. I do stupid shit, but in the grand scheme of things, stupid shit is like, saying stupid stuff online. I'm fine with that. I literally end up in the bed with a fucking heating blanket over my legs, with a fucking Gatorade on the nightstand, a fucking glass of orange juice, Tylenol is like laid out for me. absolutely blackout me takes perfect fucking care of me. I wake up, I might feel like shit, but everything's fucking there. I'm not
Well,
in a fucking
when I
jail cell.
used to get
Nothing's
blackout
happening.
drunk, I would roam around the city and just like
I
talk
don't.
with
Yeah, I
people
don't do
and
any of
see
that.
what bars I could go into and just like cause trouble and stuff. I got arrested a lot back in the day, actually.
Yeah, no. Well,
that's probably no
see, like,
surprise. But
That's
the-
fucking.
but,
now,
like, I would
now
have
that I'm
that
older,
tendency
I
too.
stick to my own house and I don't bother
Yeah.
people, and I just like
Well,
drink
that's
myself
where
into
my sister
oblivion,
fucks
I
up.
guess. But
My sister tries to take Ubers to go to places. She tries to go and do these things in public.
well, as a
She tries-
female,
she
then
talks
yeah,
to people.
that's a
Well, yeah,
different
and she
story.
also like talks to people on the phone, and everybody's concerned for her because they're like, "You're not making."
There was
any
one
sense
time, dude,
anymore. What are
I
you
went to
doing?"
this random place and I pretended I was like an appraiser, and I had this like one like co-owner of the building like show me around, and I was like critiquing all like wiring and like all the the violations of codes and stuff like that.
You guys want to hear what Fed sounds like when he gets really wasted?
Oh yeah, go for it.
I believe it sounds like this.
Hold
Oh.
I don't know if you could hear
got
that,
that.
but yeah, that was him literally chasing cock, saying "fuck
Yeah.
off."
Yeah. Oh wait. Do it one more time.
Oh, he's always doing that.
I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah,
Here,
Joe.
here.
I'm across the street. He actually caught that on the phone. That's impressive. That's a decent
was-
mic.
Fucking blursted. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you were up for. You had like 6 hours of sleep and like 48 hours at that point after driving like an immeasurable amount of miles.
Fucking on a bender at that point, dude. I was fucked. Like that was so bad.
Fed was so drunk he was a flexo at that point.
Yeah. Well. Thank you.
Flexo.
Thank you.
Bender, Bending Rodriguez.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Botan copied me and played Prey. God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh,
But
no.
like on the
I'm
real
gonna
though,
report him.
like understanding the way that you drink and like coming to grips with it, but being able to talk about like the different things and like when you can't stop yourself from doing it, you really do have a problem. If you I mean I don't know, it's the thing, it's the meme where everyone's like, oh, I can stop whenever I want. I don't know, like I've had a thing where I've been like, yeah, no, I'll take a month off, I'll do stuff like that, but like
No, that's
I-
what
I've,
I've
like,
always
I
been
have-
saying. Yeah, I could stop
Yeah.
for a while, but it always comes back, and
Yeah,
it comes
yeah,
back
well, it's-
hard.
it's
really
not
hard
even that it
when you do
it's not
stop.
even that it comes back, it's like when you have like there's habits that happen when you do get drunk, like even if you're sober for a while and you have like a couple of drinks, like you
Yeah,
still
dude.
have like a thing where it's like it's the way that you express yourself, these things get bottled up and you don't do it right. And like I've really been grappling, like talking to my sister about this stuff because she is just not taking care of herself. And it's like I am so
Aw,
fucking
that's
worried.
too
And
bad,
like
man.
I've been like, well, I like there's like boyfriends that are involved that aren't like helping her out with this shit. Where it's like, oh yeah, well okay, so you went to dinner and where was she? She was like, oh, she was at the apartment, fucked up, and I just went to dinner. It's like, okay, I'm gonna have some words with you the next time that I talk to you, and like,
Oh,
I've
God.
had to threaten more motherfuckers like that. I've
Fed
like,
being
dude,
a
you would
fucking
not.
protector. Oh, I would not want to fuck with Fed. I'm a like moderately to severely attractive and muscular dude, and I would not want to fuck with Fed,
Prove it, bitch.
especially over some family shit.
I get mad, dude. I get
Fed
really fucking mad. I power
Oh,
yeah,
bombed
I
the
was-
last
I was
fucking
gonna
dude that
try and
made my
stream
mom
my
cry.
shit.
Oh,
Like,
if
not
you
kidding.
so Fed, if she ends up wanting to go get treatment, here's a pro tip: you can call around to all the like rehabs and stuff and ask them for a scholarship because they get these huge tax write-off if they let X amount of people in for free each year. Otherwise, it's like $1,000 a day. But yeah, feel free to do that. But don't just send her to any fucking rando rehab because most of them are
Right.
like really hellscapish
Yeah,
places.
it has to be like at least on half of her own volition as well, because rehab's the worst. I know that personally. Like you can't just
Oh,
get
like,
sent
No,
to
I
places
can't.
and then like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
if you're not willing
subject
to-
her to something. Yeah, no, I'm not.
No,
Gonna do
that's
that.
why like the first thing I said was if she wants to go to treatment, because if she doesn't, then it's not really worth it. The treatment won't work anyway.
Yeah.
that's why a lot of people have interventions first.
Yeah, those are hit and miss with me. I feel like sometimes people just do that for themselves, not for the person. They just want to like make that other person feel like shit one last time, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Wait,
I
what
think
the
it just
fuck?
depends on like the mental
Yeah,
health.
Wait,
I mean,
what-
I
Fed,
get
what the
it, but
fuck?
if people really care about you, then
Hey!
they're gonna like all
I'm gonna have an
congregate and say,
intervention for
we
fucking
care about you,
ghosts.
and you are.
Whoa,
fucking
whoa,
fucking up.
Fed! Whoa! When did you mute Lotus? What did he?
It was a 5-minute mute. He said.
No, I understand, but why did you do it? I'm trying.
Well,
Sipping for sister.
I explained
Alright,
it in the
that's not
chat.
mutable though. That's free speech, Fed.
Yeah, no, well, no, like,
What
okay,
the
so
fuck,
I said
dude?
talk shit when you get back. You're welcome to do it. I'm cool with that. It felt good to ban you because it's the first person I've ever
It
fucking
felt
muted.
good to ban you.
It was a 5-minute thing. Like
I know, but
I
like
mean,
it
if
was
you
a
feel
funny
bad
little
about that,
joke.
like, I mean, get at me, like, dude. If you want, fucking, here's my thing. Mute me for 5 minutes.
No, I can't mute you for 5 minutes. You're a mod.
Okay, well,
Mute
mute me for
me.
5 minutes. I'll mute
No,
myself for
no,
5 minutes.
Fed,
I will
Fed,
do
you
it.
have
I
to
will do
live
a
with what you've
8
done.
minute and 46-second George Floyd.
Listen,
meeting
Fed,
of
you have to
myself.
live with what you did. That's your
Yeah, I
punishment.
know.
You have to live with what you did.
You
Hey,
have to
man,
sleep
I'm a
at
fan
night,
of that.
sir.
I'm a fan of people living as long as they fucking can and having to grapple with what they did. But,
You
yeah,
gotta
no,
live with
I'm
what you
pretty sure
did.
Lotus is he's
You sick
no,
and
no, the chat is
rat.
turned on me. Chat, no! Wait a chat, no!
Sweep it up, Janny. You fucking Janny. You
Jeez,
beta
Fed, you
mod,
meet.
fucking
Fed-
Discord.
Okay,
mod.
listen. Fed meets
Shit.
Drexel for
That was-
5
that
minutes,
was
and
such
he's
good
already
advice.
on cleanup duty. Okay, Fed
Dude,
meets Drexel
actually,
for
I
all
had
of
a weird
5
moment.
minutes, and he's part of the cleanup crew.
Dude, I had a crazy moment the other day though, like where I was in Ralph's chat and like I was like dirt, here's my shitty pun, and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm modded in here. What the fuck? And like Ralph randomly fucking modded me in there, and then the
Yeah,
next day Kyler
probably
was like,
after you
you're not a
literally
mod.
guarded.
What? He,
Yeah,
the
IRL
You've been
guy,
around
he
for a
got in
while. I
a
think they
fight.
trust you. So
Well, dude, he was
I
like,
should
he was
be a
gonna get in a
mod.
fight, so I fucking backed
Dude,
him.
I
up.
almost
been-
never
you've been
type in
around
Ralph's
for a lot
chat.
longer.
I almost never type in Ralph's chat. I just speak on Ralph's show. I'm like,
I mean, fair. Like, I don't
James.
do it very often. I try and make a good joke or two. Like, I don't do YouTube comments. I don't do a lot of stuff with the chat. Like, I read the chat. Don't get me wrong. I read the fuck
Yeah.
out of the chat. I just don't interact with it too much. If it's like Andy's chat, maybe like that's the one that I do because like it seems more like that's the one that it's like more normal.
when
in,
Kyler
but
wasn't
everything
so
else-
popular, I used to call into his show and we'd chat it up and talk about metal and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
I called into
I heard
Kyler's
you do
show
that.
one
Yeah,
time.
no. I like. Trust me. Like,
Calling to
it's,
Andy's.
y'all get into interesting shit and like, yeah, no. Okay.
I like
Wait,
calling
Del,
you
have you heard
Andy.
the remastered Saint Anger album?
The remastered one?
They remastered
it?
Um,
Well, no, they didn't remaster.
No, I
it,
don't
somebody
think
else
so.
did. Somebody else remastered Saint Anger, and it actually sounds really good. If you look it up on YouTube, like remastered Saint Anger, it's like green. It's actually like I listened to it like the other night, and I was like,
Wow.
dude, like it blew me away because like there's
Yeah,
there's,
dude. Yeah,
there's
where,
so
where
much
did
good
that come
stuff there.
from? I'll listen to it,
No,
but what made you think of
no,
it?
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm a huge Metallica fan.
Guys, I got a news article here. It says rapes and robberies fall in Los Angeles while homicide reaches highest in decade. So no one's robbing or
Ghost.
raping anyone, but they're
Ghost.
murdering
Just
at record
kill him.
numbers.
Is that you?
Merkin bitches.
No.
They fucking broke my car window like 6 months ago. Fuck LA, man.
Oh my god.
You know what the worst was, Geeky? I had my fucking like I didn't know this, but like my what's it? My reflector, my right side reflector mirror on my car was like pushed in. And like I had gotten onto the 405 today, the 405 freeway. And I looked to the right and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's reflecting right back at me." Like
And
my
that wasn't
blind
when,
spot is fucked.
When Ralph fucked up your door.
No. We're not telling that story. Not till the statute of limitations
Dude.
passes, okay,
It's
Geeky?
so
weird.
We're not
Dude,
Geeky, we are not telling that story until the statute
Streamers
of limitations
indoors,
passes.
baby. Streamers
Dude, I
indoors.
still don't have a fucking handle on my right side door, like my passenger side door in my fucking truck, because like I was helping out a drunk friend and he was just like, "Oh yeah, no, here I got the door," and he literally just snapped the fucking handle off it. And I was like, Like, I've never been in my car. And he's like, "Oh, the door didn't open." It's like, "Yeah, you broke the fucking handle off the door."
But-
it's the rapiest thing ever is to literally have a passenger side vehicle that you can't open the door. Like, you have to like roll down the window and like do it from the outside and let
my
somebody
God.
out. Like, it's so fucking annoying, man.
My cousin had that happen to his car door, and it's like he called it his rape door, basically.
It's true though.
It
It's
really
so
is.
fucked up, man. It's
It's
so
so
fucked. You either look like an absolute gentleman or like the biggest simp in the world or a rapist. It's you running around the front side of the car while like the lights are still on, and it's like, oh, let me get the door before they notice, and it never works like that because it's a fucking truck. Or you're just like the person's like clawing at the door for a second. You're like, yeah, don't notice all the other nail marks where somebody else clawed at that. And they're just like they run to the fucking door, slam it. And you're like, oh, okay, good night. Oh.
It's okay, Fed, though. That car died, the one with the rape door. It died a horrible death in an accident many months later.
This truck that I have right now is the penance for my other truck dying. I got hit by a guy that had a fucking epileptic seizure, and this is my
shit.
recompense truck. So,
This is why when
I
my car spun out
How
on the
big are
freeway
your
because I popped the
tires?
tire, Fed. This is why I was so glad I didn't hit anyone, because I was just like, I'm spinning out of control. I can't control my car at all because I'm missing a fucking tire, and it was going 55 miles an hour, and I'm like,
Fed.
oh, well, I can brake, right? I can totally brake
Yeah,
right
that'll
now.
work.
Nope.
Yo, hey Fed,
yeah, what's up?
I'm listening to the re-recorded Metallica Saint Anger,
Yeah.
the remastered, I guess, but sounds fucking awesome, dude. Thank you for the
Yeah, no,
recommendation.
Yeah, dude, no, they
It's,
like
it's
filled out
not
the bass.
bad at all.
Yeah, they did a bunch
Super
of stuff,
bassy.
Like, yeah. Oh no, it's actually like no, trust me. I don't do recommendations or stuff of like I hear somebody else say it, like I listen to it and like I really like most of the time when I hear something I'm like, yeah, I recommend it. It's something that I listen to and I'm like, oh, I actually like. Oh, don't get me wrong. Again, Metallica fan since like 8th grade.
It's almost like thrashier than
Yes,
than the
yes,
original.
yeah, dude. They fucking ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Like, yeah, dude. Even the singer, it's not James Hetfield.
Yeah, there's something with the vocals
but he's
too.
good. Yeah, well, he's a different singer, completely different singer. It's not him.
Really?
It's a
Not-
completely different album.
Is it not Metallica?
Like, it's not Metallica. If anything is, I believe the vocals are different, and they did like they added like more meat to the bass
He
line.
sounds
they
just
they
like
changed
James,
the drums
though.
entirely.
How could it not be him?
I'm pretty sure it's different. Wait, I gotta. Oh, I heard it. I was listening to this thing for so long the other day, and I was like, it's different.
I just
like,
searched
there's
for
something about it.
remastered, and I did the first one that came up. It's
Yeah,
like one with
it's the green one.
cover. with
Yeah,
the-
yeah, exactly. You got the right one. It's so good. I mean, I'm a giant fan of it.
It's like,
sorry. I
Did you
swear
see
by
the
Metallica.
James Hetfield podcast with Joe Rogan?
Oh, that was a good one.
Really? When?
That was like a year ago, I think. at this
Yeah, it
point.
was at least a year ago. Yeah,
No,
Oh,
I
pretty
mean,
good.
well, yeah,
He's,
no, I'm actually.
he's an interesting dude. Yeah, he's doing his own shit.
Oh,
He's
dude,
got like
yeah.
several properties, obviously.
He
but,
talks
like,
about how much he lives living on a ranch.
yeah, he's like a bee
Dude.
harvester or whatever.
As much as they sell out and they do some crazy shit, like, dude, still like again, Saint Anger is like literally one of the things where you actually look at the way that they did that album, the way they did like the documentary.
Ah,
and all
dude,
that. They're, like, they're
I
real
remember being a
motherfuckers,
little
like-
kid and being so excited for that album to come out. I'm not a little kid,
Dude,
but like a
Well, but yeah,
Oh,
no,
middle
like,
school
I
or
was
whatever,
a
high
teenager when
school.
that one came out.
Yeah.
I was
when
probably in high
when
school,
I
yeah.
turned
but
18,
it was such a weird phenomenon to listen to that and say like, you know what, Metallica's old and they're not
Well,
thrash
dude,
anymore.
So the thing is I heard that album and I still there was parts of it that I was like, I'm really into this, and I really like the Metallica still. And I
there
don't
was
know
a
if it
couple
was,
good
like,
songs.
thing. Yeah,
Couple
dude.
good songs.
Yeah, and there's still some like weird things like Sweet Amber. Like there's a couple of these like
Sweet
weird
Amber.
things
I was
that
just
only
gonna say like Sweet Amber was a pretty good one.
No,
dude.
and like yeah, no, I still listen to like all these things. Like trust me, I really am a Metallica fan, and like even if they're gonna put out their worst album, they're gonna put out music that's better than a lot of other people's music. Even if they sell out,
Yeah.
like I don't
I
appreciate.
have
I don't like
a
that they're
hoodie that
doing
has
it,
like
but-
the S&M squared
Yeah.
or S&M 2. That's my hoodie that I wear around all the time. So
in
Nice.
my truck my 18th birthday we went and saw Death Magnetic because they
Oh,
were on
no
tour
shit.
for it. And
Nice.
I lost my CD for Death Magnetic and I lost my shirt for Death Magnetic in the car accident because the
What?
CD
That's fucked.
exploded and I got blood all over the shirt to the point where they threw it away. Like the paramedics threw it away.
My lifestyle turns to my
Yeah,
death
but it
style.
was
My
literally
lifestyle
it's
turns to
literally
my
like
death style.
yeah, it's like it's
Geeky, how long
Death
is why is
Magnetic.
the rise?
And they had
demo
in the Reliant Center, they had a giant metal coffin with fucking flamethrowers and lasers coming off of them. It was amazing. I literally so it was my 18th birthday. Me and my buddy, like I took my best friend out. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go see this concert. 18th fucking birthday. We have school tomorrow. We went to this fucking concert. We got tickets that were like it wasn't the pit. We were like 4 rows up. Like we were in like the stands, but like we were 4 rows up. Like it was good. The Sword opened it. Pantera, like what 2/5, 3/5 of Pantera played it. I forget how many of them were dead at that point. And then Metallica came on. Ecstasy of Gold comes on. We're like shooting the shit because Pantera
Exactly.
kind of
Yep.
they sucked the air out of the room. The sword fucking captivated me. That I first heard of the
Oh,
sword
shit.
there,
Yeah, I've
and
heard
I
about the
fucking
Sword.
loved them, dude. They fucking threw everything into
not
the
very
crowd. And
aware
they
of
fucking
how
played
they
their
are,
hearts
but-
out. They were fucking good. It's like a
It's kind of like when
prog Ozzy.
the band Ghost opened for
Yes,
Iron Maiden
yes.
a couple years ago.
And
I was like,
they
what is
did Enter
Ghost?
Sandman and stuff, man. Oh, I love Ghost. Ghost is so good.
I love Me Too.
Sorry, I spurg over my fucking music.
No, dude, I'm a
and-
metalhead for
Yeah,
fucking
well,
life. I've always
dude.
been into metal. Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I'm so like energetic about this, brother. The old like there was a 70-year-old couple that was next to us, and they got chains taken off of them to get into the Reliant Center. They were like, "That's
Hell
a
yeah.
weapon. We got to take that away from you." And I was like, "That is the fucking most metal thing I've ever heard in my life." And they're like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
dude.
what's better than that?" And they literally like these fucking old people just like they literally were like, "Oh hey, yeah, we brought this bottle in and this flask in, so here." We'll get you some
Nice.
beers with our fucking vouchers. And I was like, yo,
Aw,
we
man.
were 18. We didn't get to like drink. Like we smoked like weed on the way up, but like a little bit 'cause we didn't have that much money. And then like bam, we stayed there and they did like fight fire with fire. They like went all the way back to like garage band shit. They went till 4 in the fucking morning. In this
Are you
fucking
serious?
concert. They played so long. We literally drove back. It was like a fucking movie. We drove out of this motherfucker absolutely shit house. I got to the school and we slept in the parking lot and then we just slept through the whole fucking day. We went to every class and slept in the fucking class in the Death Magnetic shirts. And then I lose my Death Magnetic shirt because I get in a fucking car accident with
Jeez, oh jeez, fuck.
It
Dude,
was crazy. But yeah, now another thing's burning, so I gotta grab it. I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, I can't believe that happened. And I mean, because I'm so jealous of you guys. Because, Ghost, have you gone to a concert before or no?
Passion.
Yo,
did
no
it.
fucking way. He's not a music fan, but
I
that's what I kind of miss. Like it's been almost over a year since I did a mosh pit. and
Wait, can I
really miss that.
answer the question?
Have you ever
Phil?
seen Lamb
Del?
of God live?
Wait,
No,
can I,
I have.
well,
I've
guys,
seen
can I answer the
Behemoth live.
question?
I've seen.
Del.
I've seen.
Wait,
I've seen
guys,
a
guys,
lot
can I answer the
before bands
fucking
live.
question? Can I
It's 'cause
answer the
I-
question?
Yo,
Okay,
Yeah, answer the
yes.
question.
I went to a Passion Pit concert at the U.S. Open. All right, that's what I
fuck?
saw. All right, I went there.
Passion.
That's an alternative. That's just like a mellow indie band.
They were playing a free concert. Okay, it was a free
The
concert. I was
US
like,
That
sure.
is, I'm like, oh my god.
That's the
US
widest thing
Open
you've
in
ever
disc
said, bro.
golf, yeah.
It's a free
Oh my
concert
God.
at the beach. Okay.
Yeah, I went and saw a Passion Pit down at the U.S. Open today, but I spilled red wine all over my khakis. It was a real situation.
Listen. Okay, they were local to where the U.S. Open was. Okay.
They're from Massachusetts. They're not local to LA.
No, wait. Is it? Maybe it's a different band. I don't know. I think they were Passion Pit.
I think it was Passion
I don't
Pit.
know.
On
That's- I don't know
second
what the
thought,
fuck
it
that
might
meant.
have been Goo Goo Dolls.
This is now
Dog.
Metallica
How do I
stream.
copy my stream key or whatever?
You just copy and paste it. Don't
I know
reveal
that-
it.
Is it just
No,
like
actually,
save?
first you want to stream your screen in Discord so that we can all
Oh.
see what
Don't.
there should be a button that just copies it for
You
you.
want to
and then
delete
paste it
System
into your
32?
OBS.
Okay.
Yeah, but
No, I will. I don't care.
it's because in California, I think they have a curfew saying that your concert can't go past 11 or midnight due to like housing laws near the venue. So the fact that Metallica played till 4 a.m. Dude, I'm so jealous because when I saw Maiden live,
Fuck?
they
Yo!
they ended
Sorry,
it at 11 because of the concert rules.
What? Are you
Yeah, we're not
kidding?
allowed to have shows past 11.
Dude, they literally, I'm not even kidding. They had a giant
How do I stream on
coffin
Discord? With,
with-
You just click
Uh,
share your screen.
Yeah, there should be like a little thing like
share your
below.
screen. Okay.
Yeah, where you see like on there
Man,
and all
there's
that
a
stuff.
window.
Yep. It should
Alright.
make you pick the right screen. And like, dude, they
Your
had a
entire
giant fucking
screen.
coffin with fucking
Oh,
flamethrowers.
not my
and
screen.
lasers
No,
coming off
just
it.
like my camera. I don't want my screen.
Dude, especially for Maiden
Oh.
too, they opened up with the Winston Churchill speech. I was so hyped for Aces High.
Dude,
And
they send up
the fact that they did like the Churchill speech
Yeah.
to open up with Eddie coming
Dude,
down on a
that's-
plane.
Seems like that's not gonna work, right?
Dude, that was my first album was I got my first like ever like CDs that I got. It was I think it was what Kill 'Em All and Killers. What's the
Killers
there's-
is the first album.
Yeah. So it was Killers, and then it was Kill 'Em All. So like it was like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna let our
Killer
child,
duo.
like,
Hell yeah.
yeah, well, it went from like it was like I'm blue da dee da die till I was like, dude, metal's fucking amazing, and I went out and like I remember going out to the store and like being like, yo, I need to get
Yeah,
this. It
dude.
was in like the 4th
Dude.
fucking grade. I remember being
I
like,
was
my
obsessed
dad's
with
like-
metal when I was like a preteen, dude. It was
dude,
awesome.
Yeah.
my dad was so into like he's still into guitars and like all this stuff, and he was like, I gotta let you like you gotta let
Alright,
you
so-
like see how your musical taste goes, and he was like, Killers and Kill 'Em All. Well, I mean, and like we listened to it and shit like that.
So
and I
how do
remember, like,
I get my
remember being on
stream key from
LimeWire.
DLive?
Oh, I
or
remember
whatever?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
if you see,
The
okay, Dell, are you
save
logged
details.
in? Are you logged in on a computer?
Yeah, I already went to like the whole live thing and it
Okay,
says
so
save.
in the top right, you'll
encoding.
notice you have your
No, I know.
profile
I'm
picture.
already all that
Encoding
point.
what you
hit
just
hit
said.
the camera.
Encoding
Encoding
server
details.
information. Yeah. So what do
That's
I do
the
after
one.
that?
So you gotta do
I
the
click-
server and the stream key. Make sure the server's
Oh,
right.
I click on
Yeah.
encoding, and then
Yeah, 'cause
Stream
regenerate
encoding
server.
information.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
thank you. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know. Like, I
I'm a
didn't click on
classic
that.
man.
I remember
Dick
that.
so
song.
big it could destroy Iran.
Wait, did
the
you
only
listen
thing
to
I
that
hated was,
other
like-
song that I linked to you last night? Flo? Did you listen
Oh.
to the Burger song?
No, what are you talking about? Where did
This
you link
what
it to?
bacon's supposed to be. The fries.
Oh,
the-
damn.
the-
Damn. Yes, fucking-
Dig up the
I was
bacon,
thinking,
damn.
That's
Yeah,
how
good.
bacon's supposed to
Supposed to
be.
be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though.
Lotus.
Also,
Lotus.
that Ozzy Chris Jericho
I
thing
love
was
you,
like the
Lotus.
opening act for Maiden. They
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
like it was kind of weird because it was Raven Age to open it, and then it was Fozzy, and then Maiden. I was like, can we like skip Fozzy as much as I like Jericho?
Wait,
So
there's a band
I know
called
that.
Pause?
Okay,
Which
so-
drop down do I use for the stream key on DLive? There's no option for DLive. Do I use like?
What would you do if you're gonna do? Are you only gonna stream to D Live or are you gonna stream to Twitch and
Well,
YouTube?
I'm an OBS. I got the stream key.
So
All right, so there's a gear.
if there's no
Did you get
option for
Streamlabs
DLive, you're gonna
OBS or
need
regular
custom
OBS?
RTP, right?
Well,
Just regular
hey,
OBS.
Ghost hasn't talked in a minute. Let Ghost
Hey, Dell.
troubleshoot this.
All right. So if you got the settings option open, right, and you're on stream,
No, it's an auto configuration wizard. It is giving me the stream key.
well, there should be an
drop
option for
down
what
list.
you're streaming to, right? And Twitch should be
Yes.
one of them. If
Should I do
DLive's not there,
custom?
you're just gonna say custom RTMP, and you're just gonna put your
Custom,
stream
okay.
key there. Yeah.
And then yep.
Oh,
What do I say
wait,
for the
so-
server?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but
Server,
wait,
probably pick one close to you. I mean, like I think mine's like LA is my data center, right? It gives you like a bunch of like places.
Well, it's
right?
just a field. Do I put an IP or something?
No.
Uh,
So
no,
back
don't.
in that stream encoding information, there's
had a server one there, right?
Above the stream key, you got to get the server and the stream key. Copy and
There's a
paste
stream
both of them.
URL and a stream key.
Yep,
need the URL.
that's where the server goes. The URL should be right
okay.
above the
Alright.
stream key in the encoding information.
Fucking
Are you
Okay,
playing Mega
thank
Man
you.
X right now, Ghost?
Yeah,
Yeah,
music
it's been for a
conversation's
while.
boring me, so I'm doing everything I like about rock music, which is Rock Man.
Or watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because all the characters are named after bands.
Oh,
You know, I've
looks
never
like
actually
it's
watched
maybe
JoJo.
working.
Hey! Sorry.
You sound
But-
like
That's
we're
my-
No,
that's
but
my
Fed,
JoJo.
let me tell you the line. Let me tell you the set list that for when I saw Maiden. They had opened up with Aces High.
Mm-hmm.
They did When Eagles Dare. 2
Oh,
Minutes to
fuck.
Midnight. The Klansman
There
was
you
a
go.
Okay, yeah.
surprise. I was
Mhm.
really surprised to play some Bailey songs. The
Mhm.
Trooper, Revelations, Greater, for the greater good of God, Wicked Man, Sign of the Cross, Flight of Icarus. Oh, I was so hyped
Sign
when
of the
that
Cross
happened.
is my
yeah,
favorite.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I okay. So wait. I don't know. So I know that Metallica has a thing where they open up with "Ecstasy of Gold," like, and that's not their song. But like,
It's-
I do not understand
It's
how
a
you don't
blank
open up.
screen for me. Is
How do you not open up
something
an Iron
wrong?
Maiden
What do I do?
like tour with like?
Are you?
playing
Did you hit
Hallowed Be Thy
start
Name?
stream?
No, Hallowed Be
Is
My
that
Name's
how
for
they
the
go-
encore. That's for the encore.
Oh my god! I would.
To turn
I
on my
feel like that bell. Like you
webcam.
start up with that thing. That's how you get people fucking. And you hit that like.
Dude,
and
I
you're
literally
like,
had-
yeah. It's like Jesus. I would get fucking in on that.
Yeah, so they did after Flight of Icarus, they did Fear of the Dark, Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden to close the show. Encore was Evil
Mhm.
Men That Do, and then it was
Yeah.
Hallowed Be Thy Name, and then they ended it
Mhm.
with Run to the Hills. But
Yeah. Okay.
for Hallow, I had a guy literally grabbing my arm, and we were literally singing along to the whole song.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we
That
played.
sucks.
We played.
Oh
Fade
yeah, I
to
had
Black
some fun times
and
in the pit,
the
dude. For sure.
Trooper. We did that for talent shows in 7th and 8th grade, but we had to change the
Nice.
lyrics because Fade to Black was about killing yourself. So we talked about brushing your teeth. Like, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I fucking remember that though. Like the people that like I played with are like still like actual musicians though. Like one of our guitarists went to like he was on America's Idol, American Idol. And what's the one where you
Really?
sing? Is it American Idol?
American Idol or The Voice?
It's American Idol. It's which I think it's American. That's the one that rings a bell. I know I watched it because I was like, yeah, no, like I hated
With
the
Ryan
guy at one
Seacrest?
point, but like he was good. Yeah. And like
Is he
Yeah,
the
no,
guy
they're
they
very
replaced the
nice.
zombie
He
with
changed
at the
it.
New Year's festival they do every year? New York?
Yeah, Ryan Seacrest also hosts that, which they did this
Ah.
year, but I don't think he hosted it. It was pretty stupid.
Danson, I think they replaced or whatever with him.
Hey, Ghost, what emulator do you use?
It's an emulator. It's just my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's on,
So
So I had leftover gold points and like so I just bought this for free for $10. It was like a $10 like I spent like $10 of like gold coins because they were gonna like expire and I was like, well, I'll buy something. And it's like, well, okay, you know, it's a Switch and I can bring this with me on a plane and just jam this sometime.
Mm.
That's
that
not
was-
on the that's on the Switch Online catalog.
No, it's a Mega Man X collection. It's like $10. It's like
Oh, you bought the collection.
it's
I'm
just
planning on
1
buying
through
that for
4.
PS4.
It's just
I got
it's
the
just
Zero
1 through
collection for
4.
that.
It doesn't have 5 through 8. Granted, the series basically should have ended at 4, but that's another discussion.
Oh, Ghost, do you want to do Souls Saturday/Sunday? Just for a month of like be
that for a
fucking
little.
pissed on Saturday, Sunday. Also, what do you think of that thing that what's his name was talking about? Mark Collette?
Okay. Mark, I have no issue with man, but like,
Mhm.
Warzone's is fucking 100 gigabytes. Okay.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
it's-
Ralph,
just-
Andy and Kylo were talking about doing it, and then he was talking about like shilling streams that like go and do it. So it was like,
Okay.
Oh, when
Yeah,
is
it's
that
it's
again?
good.
What does he want to do?
Saturday.
4 p.m. Eastern Sunday.
Who
What
should
are they
I?
doing?
Oh, it was Mark Collette. That's right.
Yeah, Mark Collette's doing a Warzone like apparently like you go into the lobby from what I remember he said you go into the lobby like 30 minutes early and like or they're going to start at 30 minutes before they end up doing stuff but at
You a
4
private lobby?
p.m.
Warzone's?
Eastern you go and you like send him whatever stuff on he's on like Gab or like whatever the other one is. Minds, one of those things. You just hit him up with your
Parlor?
info, and if you, or Parlor. If you stream, he'll shout out your stream, and then he's doing like a big ass tournament for like 4 or 5 hours. He was talking
But
about doing, like,
Warzone.
yeah, but like he was talking about doing that and then doing like some other one that he was talking about like doing like 1v1, 2v2, 3v3. But like he was talking about having a big shit show and then being terrible. Ralph was like, I'm fucking terrible too. And then he was talking about doing whatever the other thing is. But he
What
basically
is
said,
that?
if you do a stream, we'll shout you out. If you send
111
us
and
tweets.
oh. Sorry, I'm just remembering Jim and Ralph, their famous fight game.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Warzone's fun, but I don't know.
I'd rather play
it's-
Blackout.
said, "Whoa."
Like honestly, like I'd rather just play Blackout.
yeah, just play Cold War. Just do a private server for Cold War. That'd be
Yeah,
better.
that's honestly what I'd rather do. Just get
Well,
like.
I don't play any of them. I'm terrible at shooters, but it's.
Oh yeah, dash boots.
I-
Let's
well,
go.
I like I think community things should be like, especially where people aren't like really participating in it, even if you're like a small person. Like I think people should do that. I think it's something again where it's like,
Fuck.
I mean I don't know. I'm more in it
Ugh,
for like people and
can't
like, people
stand
being real and,
Rust.
like actually like I don't know, if you feel something, like, man, say it. Like, I don't know. I get really annoyed when people are really fucking fake all the time. They're like, oh yeah, I put on this fucking facade, and it's like, yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's not what you really do. You're a fucking
Yeah, I
sad
mean,
person on the inside.
I'm still kind of bummed out I missed on the Among Us stream that Andy tried to pull.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
these
well,
little things where you get to like participate in the community that you remember, and you're like, yeah, no, like even if it's like a little fleeting thing, like it definitely it's better than nothing. Like I
Oh
100%.
So
That's all
I
I
need
really
help
said
again,
on the kill
guys. Like,
stream.
I
is
have
I think
OBS.
you shouldn't participate.
with
No!
nothing going on, and I don't.
No, dude.
What?
We're having a show right now.
I know it's not
Like
tech
this is
support,
my
though,
bit.
dude.
My bit is doing tech support on other
Google.
people's.
But you don't have an Indian accent
Google
though.
is your friend.
Yeah, I would listen, Dell. Do you have all the information in? Did you hit start stream? Have you tried turning your computer on and off again?
Oh, Lotus, you prick! That's so funny. Sorry, I just read the
No,
chat.
yeah, no. He had set up to gank, but he
Yeah,
never
yeah,
found
no,
an
I was
opportunity.
laughing so hard because I knew he was going after us. Like after he mentioned it, like I was like, he's doing this. But then I waited till he like extra Fed posted about it. And I was like, ah, you son of a bitch. I'm glad you did it.
Yo,
though.
Fed,
That's
check
hilarious.
that DM, son.
Girl. Oh, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, just cause maybe
Mhm.
with bannings and whatnot.
Damn, dude, they filled out that TikTok part so fucking hard. God damn, Frantic is so good. God damn, this album, man. I'm listening to it like really low in the background, and like I keep hearing these parts where it's like they really fucking slammed that
What are
so
you
well.
what are you listening to it on?
Yeah,
YouTube?
yeah, it's just on YouTube.
Share
I
that
put-
screen, bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen too, cause I just wanna. I don't.
They filled out Saint Anger like so hard, like it's really like it's
I'll be
something
the best
as
sex you will ever
you
have.
ever had. Yeah, it's something where it's like I got shit for this when people are like, oh, they sold out, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah, because a lot of people hate Saint Anger with a passion. They think
Dude,
that's like
so
one of
many
the worst
people-
albums.
I got so much flack from like people that I was in like bands with, where they're like, this is you have terrible taste, and I was like, I don't have terrible taste. I just like this one fucking terrible album.
Yeah, I mean, everybody likes a bad album from a band. I mean, I remember when I gave the X Factor by Iron Maiden a chance, and everybody hates the Blaze Bailey era.
Is it on the right? Is it on the right? Is it on the right? Is it on the right?
If
Is
you
it on the
started,
right?
if you
Oh my
started,
God,
if
no.
you started, if you started, if you started, if you.
Oh wait, no,
Oh
it
God,
stopped.
no.
Okay, good.
Oh gosh.
That's what I was like. I like.
I love your
Well,
fucking
it.
stock image.
Hey man, okay, hey, dude. If you have to come up with a bit, that was the best bit that I could come up with, and it stuck. I'm pretty good at branding every once in a while.
That's a sick duck. There you go.
Yeah, there's always a bad album for everything. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Many shitty rappers over the years where I thought when I first heard them, I was like, oh my God, this is the shit. It's my fucking top 5. And then like a few years later, I'll listen to them. And then it's just like, oh God, these people are ass.
yeah, that's what my friend's having that right now with Juice World. He was like,
Yo, Juice World is really good at fucking freestyling. Like he's got these freestyles where he just gets an hour of Eminem beats and freestyles the whole time. But his actual music is like sad boy shit.
yeah, you know who's actually really good but doesn't get enough credit? Have you heard of Charles
XXX
Hamilton?
Tentacion.
Nah, Charles Hamilton, dude. Have you heard of him?
I haven't.
Look him up. He's like one of my favorite ones. He had like a mental breakdown, so that's why he stopped producing music, and now he just does everything on SoundCloud and talks about how much he loves Sonic the Hedgehog.
Based?
I found romance in mental hospital. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's his documentary. He said like he saw ghosts and everything.
A
There
ghost.
you go, Fed. That's what I'm talking about.
I just like I love this is like the part where he like fucking it's the gallop, but it's like the way they fucking hit this part is so good.
Yeah, like
On a fucking note,
like Flo,
yeah.
he raps over like a bunch of beats for about I think like 5 or 6 minutes on Sway in the morning, and actually I think he
Oh, the Five Fingers. I love that. Yeah.
yeah
The
he
Five
does
Fingers
it.
of Death. That's how you can tell if a fucking rapper is about it or not.
Yeah,
Have you
he
seen
did.
Kanye's Five Fingers of Death?
Is that where he yelled, "You don't know the answers. I know the answers."
Yeah. That's well, it was later on in the interview when he freestyles, but it's like
Yeah.
I can make words rhyme if I want to. It's just like awful. And I think he was
That's so
trolling
funny
though.
though.
He
Yeah,
must have
no,
been
if you hit
trolling. It
that,
was
yeah.
so bad.
Nah, yeah, like when Charles finished his like thing because he messed up, Flo was like, Sway was like, "Dude, you're one of the best ever to ever do this on my show."
Yeah, like the King Los has the best Five Fingers of Death.
hmm
But have you seen Tyler the Creator's Five Fingers or his
Nah,
acapella thing?
nah, but my cousin told me that
Oh
like,
my
if Tyler Creator is like
god.
one of the best in the game.
Dude, shut the fuck up, my guy. Have you seen that thing where he freestyles with Funk Flex?
Nah, I might have saw
Oh
that, but it's been
my
a long time.
god, dude, it's so funny because I'm gonna try and find you the unedited version, but
Mhm.
he's freestyling and he's going so hard, and then like every like 2 verses, he'll drop in some really, really gay stuff. Like
Well, hard to say
he's
that
like
Tyler's secretly gay,
I don't know. I don't know what he is, but maybe. But
but Frank Ocean
there's
is,
this one
right?
part where he's like me and Flex checking the index for some buff neck, for some hot butt sex. And like
Yeah.
Wait, what
Flex
the
just
fuck?
looks at him and is
You
like,
can't-
"What the fuck?"
Yeah, no, you hear necks and you're like, they're gonna rhyme it with something sex, and it's just like, that's where you like, oh no, it's happening, no.
There's only one way this can end. That's where
Bad
we're at.
bitch, big ass
Dude.
titties, man. AK-47, size of a fucking minivan.
Oh, wait, have you heard, what is it, the interior crocodile alligator, I drive a Chevrolet movie theater?
That
Like,
song actually
It's
slaps. Like,
fire,
it's really
dude.
fucking good.
Dude, he's so good. Like the what is it? What's the one where he says I have a man playing polo on my chest? Like that fucking thing where he like talks about the polo shirt. I was like, oh, like I don't know. That whole fucking thing is oof. That's when you hear it, you're like, damn, that was good. Like, wait, why am I listening to who's the guy?
Hey,
Shabba
Fed,
Ranks.
can you? I'm gonna DM you something. Can you play it real
Sure,
quick?
sure.
It's only 4 minutes, and then you can react to it. But yeah, don't. It's definitely breaks toss. So keep that in mind.
No!
I have to finish this song and then yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, Flo, I sent you his five finger of death. He goes for how long? He goes.
Okay, so this is a 9-minute freestyle, Geeky, but you have to listen to the whole thing and just watch their facial expressions when you do. You don't. Don't do it right now, but like. When
Yeah.
Oh, like the Sway one is good, but the fucking the Flex one, it's comedy genius. It's
All right.
so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes for 6 minutes on Sway. And then Sway just starts throwing him topics, and he's like, "Oh shoot, that's good."
Well, that's how
That's
you can tell if
right.
somebody's freestyling or not. If somebody can just like say words and then they have to freestyle. With
Yeah,
that
like
word.
you see
Dude,
Sway's
it's
expression, like he's
so
smiling,
hard.
like he's freestyling.
It's so funny though, cause like there's like you have to like hang a couple like beats like every once in a while where you're just like you have to like say it's I forget like who fucking started doing like these like random things where you just like make a sound for it and just like oh yeah you just like huh, and you like you do like the Rick Ross like thing and you're like okay and you just like hang that beat but then you have to like come in with like a good like actual like line where people are like shut the fuck up.
Yo,
I've
somebody
never
on
been good at it.
this rapper named Merkums posted on Twitter, what's your 5-man rapper over 40 dream cipher? And I went Benzino, Rick Ross, Nick Cannon, Riff Raff in 2 years, and DJ Khaled.
Who? Who are any of those people?
They're like the worst rappers over 40 that I could think of. You know who Nick Cannon is, right?
They're all
No.
cleaning products. That's all they
He
are.
did that thing where he went hard on the Black Israelites.
Wait,
Yeah.
like
And
recently?
No, he brought on like one of like the like an ardent like Black Israelite guy like wearing like he was wearing the
He had
what's
a
the head thing
turban. He
called?
wears a
Yeah,
turban.
yeah,
It's
he
it's one
wears
of the
like a-
gay ones that like it looks like a fortune teller's wearing it.
Yeah, the Assalamu alaikum like that kind of.
No, it's not even Muslim because the Muslim ones are kind of cool. This is like, let me tell you your fortune and read your palm, kind of. They look, they're, I don't know how to explain them, but it's really
Yeah,
weird that he wears that shit.
He kind of looks like Yol from Dark Souls.
So, anyways, of course, the entire community was like, "Fuck you, you're anti-Semitic." Da 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 da. And so, like, he had on all these rabbis onto his show, and they gave him like a stack of books to read, and he cucked out on it.
Take that,
Let them tell him what to do.
dude. People fuck that up all the time.
Look at all those tabs.
Look at all those tabs.
Fucking shit.
That tooth.
Ow! Sorry, I'm being attacked by boulders right now. Level is really hard. Wait, why are you guys all quiet? Hello?
He has not stopped talking about dudes and sex.
Well, like, so this
This
is
seems like a
edited.
bit. Okay,
No, it's
I was gonna
edited.
say-
So it's actually
okay.
way longer. And so like when he actually does say that, it's after like a minute or two of rapping. So like when he's like I fuck all the sweet men that I wanna, it's just like a little, you just barely, and like you don't really notice it, and then he'll go and his actual freestyle is really good, so you forget, and then he'll come back, you see how it jump cuts, then he'll say something else just fucking ridiculous like that.
I was gonna say like I looked over at like what Ghost was doing because I wanted to like stay current with like a portion of that, but like I was like this seems like a who's the guy that does the edits for the Joe Rogan thing where he makes like Alex Jones and Joe Rogan seem like they're fucking crazy. Like
Oh, the guy that Ethan's been showing, it's like AA animation or something like that.
it's like Andy's random edits or like it's one of these people that like
Something like that,
they're,
yeah.
they're close to like the Revenge of the Sis guys, and it's so fucking crazy though. It's so good. Like oh god, no, he's a specific guy, and Ralph did one recently, but like this guy's so good. I can't remember what his name is, but
And did he have Jordan Peterson in it?
yeah, he
In
does
one
like a
of 'em?
lot.
Yeah,
of,
I know
like,
who you're
crazy
talking about.
ones.
It's like
It's so
AA
funny.
something. It's Aamon Animation, AAMON Animation.
No,
Alcoholics
this one's
Anonymous?
different. I gotta hold on.
This is right off the top. This is right off the cock.
Okay, that was a plain one. Okay.
Kiki.
Ping Trip.
So, okay. Are we done talking about dumb music stuff?
I'm
Yo,
listening
you like
to
this
like the
music taste, bro?
gayest
You're not with
flow
the
ever.
culture, man. This is going to be our new music for the next 4 years.
Yeah, fuck your culture. I'm moving to Japan. Okay, I don't care about whatever garbage culture you guys have left. That's your problem.
Dude, watch Japan start getting on like the Japanese SoundCloud rap.
As long as they're cute. I mean, sexy Asian ladies. I can at least watch them with the sound muted.
So, so does that mean you're all in with the baby metal?
Oh, I love baby metal. Baby metal, I love them.
Baby metal's actually good.
They're actually really cool. I like baby metal. I 100% approve of baby metal.
So good.
I have like the reverse position of Ghost Politics on baby metal. I'm 100% pro baby metal. I love everything about that.
They're good. Tell me they're not good.
I don't know what good is for music, but like I like what they do. It's kind of
They
adorable and
specifically
hilarious.
do like, so like there's like there's like a melody in songs, and the through line between orchestral music and metal tends to be melody. Like if you have like a really good like melodic.
Well, I do like
sound to
Project
you
Melody.
can go. Sorry.
I do like Project Melody. So how bad can actual melody be?
Well, I mean, it's like a. How do I describe that?
By that I mean V Shoujo, please sign me.
Translator agent.
What?
It's like you know when like it's grains of sand on the beach. You know what I mean? Like when
I have
when does,
no
like,
idea
when
what you
does-
mean. Wait, no. You can't just say something completely nonsensical and expect like, oh, you know exactly what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean.
No, well, I was okay. So I was gonna explain it.
Please
I didn't
explain.
pause.
You
Okay,
said
please
it's
explain.
grains of sand.
Okay, so yeah, well, no, it's like so you have musical notes, which are the grains of sand, and then you have the beach, which is a melody. And it's at what point does your grains of sand turn into like a cohesive like melody?
But I've lived by
That's-
beaches
that's
my
what it
entire
is.
life, and I don't know what you mean.
Sorry, one more time. You
I've lived by beaches my entire life, and I have no
Trailer
idea what
Park
you mean.
Boys, why don't you pound sand up the eye of your cock?
Well,
Trailer Park
That's
Boys is actually
bullshit.
pretty funny.
go fuck yourself.
Buddy, I've
But
seen
yeah.
like every episode 3 times, like all the movies.
Well, but it
That's
basically
it.
goes.
Yeah,
it's
you don't
like,
have to play
it's-
any more of that video.
Okay, yeah, no, I get the gist of it. It's good. It's pretty good.
Hilarious.
But yeah, it's like when you have like a bunch of like good sounding notes, like they sound like good on their own, but like when they like make like a when they literally like make the actual thing that sounds good, it's about like the whole of the composition instead of like the actual notes.
Would you like to know,
that's-
like, my theory on that is that everybody resonates at a certain frequency, and when you hear music that matches up with the frequency that you particularly resonate, that what gives you that like feeling of music. For me, it's like EDM music. When like a nasty bassy drop happens, you get like that ASMR, reaction to it.
So like that's the thing though, is there's certain songs that don't like play on that. There's certain songs that like
Oh my
play on,
god,
like,
dude.
tempo.
Your search history is exactly like what mine would look like.
Oh,
Cartoon
no.
gets caught eating, then eats faster. Like that sounds.
Dude,
exactly like
I was trying to
yeah,
think
you're
of what
trying
that
to find
was.
something. You're trying to find something
This is
extremely
what Bacon's
autistically
supposed-
specific.
Yeah.
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 You're just trying to figure out how to SEO, like Boolean logic the shit.
It's true. Yeah, well, that's actually exactly. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know it's accurate. That was a badass joke. But anyway.
Yeah, no, you're.
Rando says it's called Harmony.
That's not.
Yeah,
harmony.
so I mean,
Wait, no.
I don't know. Listen.
A
I don't
harmony
know.
is an accompaniment.
Okay. Remember when Google didn't suck? Neither do I. Okay.
I guess Google.
Tonka Sov, disabled tribe.
Whoa, Kimosabe. Dead air.
Whoa, chemotherapy.
Oh, dude, where's what's fucking Tonka's at? I've been wanting to watch one of his streams. I don't know
He
why.
still streams, dude. He had
I
PPP
know,
on
that's
there.
what I'm
like when-
saying.
when
That's
the
what I mean.
Ton-
Like, what's his new one?
Isn't like his whole thing just like spite like Ralph? Didn't he try to do like a wrestling thing or something recently?
Who the
No,
fuck
he
even
pro
knows?
wrestles instead of fighting Andy Worski in MMA.
He does pro wrestling now, like post Knoxville.
Yeah.
Isn't he just the heel now?
Well, he certainly plays a good
Was
one.
he
But
ever
yeah,
not?
I'm surprised he's not got AIDS. To be honest, that's
How
where
do
I
you
had
know?
my money.
But they said supposedly he was like his blood work came out like HIV positive or something.
No. I
No,
don't
he said he got his
well,
blood work and he just needs to think positive. That's all.
But yeah, I want to start a company where if somebody says fight me in real life, we can make it happen. We'll get the logistics all worked out.
Flo, have you ever heard of liability?
Yeah, no, that's the
Yeah.
Have you ever fucking heard of
biggest thing.
liability? Do you understand what liability is?
If
Flo?
I know lawyers that could write me contracts that waive me from all of that, you know. I'm
Yeah, you say, okay, listen,
Go
listen,
call Legal
Flo,
Eagle or Legal Zoomer.
Flo, you
Oh,
say
Rakita-
you say
Rakita
you
might
know
help
that,
me.
but let me explain to you. Oh, that's all great until some asshole like gets his eye poked out and brings that in front of like a sympathetic
No.
judge. He goes,
Well, the
"This
hard
guy was
part is
making me
that you
unsafe."
couldn't
Listen,
do-
some 16-year-old girl comes on, signs your waiver, and is like, he tricked me," and you know, some dumb judge gives them the ruling they want. Like that's what's gonna happen. That's how liability works.
Well, first of all, there'd be no minors, but it would only
Yeah.
be people like it's.
Well,
not like I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
be doing
learn
this
like
all the
what's his
time.
name, the
It's
3D
just
printing
like
guy. What
a
happens, you
system,
know?
essentially, or a
You're gonna be
format
like,
that I
"Oh,
can
Flo,
use.
we're totally 18. Don't worry." And they'll bring a fake ID and you're boned, or one like
Dude,
organization
no,
that you
they'd
control.
have to go through blood work. They'd have to sign contracts. They'd have to get licensed, and it would have to be commissioned, just like Knoxville, how Knoxville happened. But it would be
Yeah.
somewhere like I would have to pick a state that's open right now, and that's why I think it would be good. But like I want to see like Keemstar and Nick Fuentes fight each other. Do you
I want
not?
to see Matt Jarbo versus Ethan Ralph.
Why does this sound like a
Man.
weird version of Smash? Just like,
Wait, what?
you, Fuentes?
Wait, guys, what tier is
Race,
gnome?
brother.
Wait, what tier is gnome and what tier is Gunt? Okay,
That's
what I'm
actually
trying to figure.
extremely hilarious.
Geeky, what tier do you think gnome is versus Gunt? I'm trying to figure out like what would the
Well,
tiers be?
no would be like a speed tier.
Yeah, I think gnome would be a speed character. He just shows up and leaves, you know, after like his work being done. Maybe he's like a fast glass cannon or something. You know, Gunt
Yeah.
obviously would be a heavy character. Probably think like King K. Rool maybe. No, the
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It'd be-
yeah.
definitely King K. Rool. Definitely be King K. Rool.
Okay, but Flo, would you do a square circle or would you do an octagon or would you do the
Octagon. No, it'd be MMA. Boxing is fucking stupid. Maybe I would do boxing if both people wanted to, you know. But honestly, like it's because boxing matches between people that don't know how to box are boring as fuck. But
Yeah.
even if you don't know how to fight,
What, you mean
MMA
as Nate
matches are
Robinson
still pretty
learned?
entertaining.
As Nate Robinson quickly learned.
Pretty much, yeah.
He fucked around and found out.
He did find out.
I still don't know who he fought. I just know it's like,
Do you
wait,
guys
that's the little guy who
remember-
can dunk.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you know
Sorry.
he fought Jake Paul, right?
Yeah.
No,
that's
I don't know who the
it.
fuck that is. I just know it's like, oh, that guy used to play basketball. He won a dunk competition, being
But
like
yeah,
5'8".
Nate Robinson fought Jake Paul, the YouTuber, and got.
I don't know who the fuck Jake Paul is still to this day.
He's the one
Wow,
who did the
you're-
Japanese.
oh my God, Ghost! I'm jealous, actually. I wish I didn't know who Jake Paul was. This is a guy that he's the one that got scammed by Pokemon, right? Or was that his brother?
I think that might have been his brother.
I think that was
Jake,
Logan.
Jake did the Japanese forest. He filmed the suicide and posted on YouTube.
No, I thought that was Logan. That was Jake that
Dude,
did that.
actually, I have a weird thing. I don't know if I told you this.
Wait.
My parents sold fucking $30,000 worth of Pokemon cards like a month.
You
ago.
told the story before.
You told the
Well,
story.
the market
You've
is
definitely
so
told the story
hot right
before.
now because Jake Paul
Opens
spent
tap-
like yeah he bought fucking yeah it was Logan that went to the suicide forest.
Oh, okay.
But one of the Paul retards they spent like $500,000 on a card that's supposed to be worth $2 million, and it was
That's
fake.
retarded.
It wasn't even a good fake.
Yeah.
And then so right before that though, they spent all these money on these supposedly sealed booster boxes, but they weren't sealed and they all along. So when that happened, it created.
Dude,
this
eBay's got like some of the
shitstorm.
best chargeback you can do, dude. Like honestly, like
Yeah.
how the fuck you get scammed on that? Like, dude,
Well,
eBay's...
no,
He
dude. I
didn't
mean, they
know
were
he-
spending like $50,000-$60,000 and stuff, and there were like cash handoffs in person. But the thing
Dumbass.
is,
Get what you
people
fucking
saw
deserve.
that and they were like, "Oh, I can make money off Pokemon cards." There's two types of people, two reactions to that video. I can make money off of maybe my old Pokemon cards, or I could get into Pokemon cards if I wanted to and invest or what have you. And then there's the person that thought, "Oh my god, I can scam the fuck out of people so good with this. This would be so easy to scam somebody with." So it like
There's a
it's
third
it
type
just
of
fucked
person
up the market.
That's had the
Yeah.
boxes of Pokemon cards and just like, okay, I guess time's cash out. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That was the thing. Was like, Jesus Christ, yeah, no, go for it. It's crazy.
But that Illustrator card that he bought, yeah, it's supposed to be worth millions of dollars. They only made 6.
Ooh.
Were they numbered?
I believe so. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jake fought Nate, and then Logan's the one that's gonna fight Mayweather, and he fought KSI.
Supposedly, yeah.
Who's KSI?
Some
Yeah, so there's
Kill
an
Switch
there's a
Indian.
Pikachu Illustrator card graded 9 on eBay for $3 million right now.
yeah, but then Jake is the one that married Tana, right?
Who?
Tana Manjigoju. Oh my god. Have
Tijuana?
you not seen the iDubbbz video where he
Who's
goes to
iDubbbz?
TanaCon?
I heard
Oh
TanaCon
my
was
god,
like,
goes,
was it-
get the fuck out of here.
Wait, who's iDubbbz? Seriously?
iDubbbz is
This
like,
is
You
Tantamount
don't know
with
who
treason.
fucking iDubbbz is?
No.
come on, you
Dude.
should at least know who iDubbbz is since MC Jarvo made a song about him.
That's what that song's about?
Yeah, the iCook song. That's
Such a dick.
iDubbbz voice clips.
Oh. Makes sense. What's his deal?
It's because his girlfriend got caught with an OnlyFans, and he's like, I'm totally okay with it.
I don't think she got caught. I think he knew from the beginning.
Yeah, but they just leaked it, and then I think the leaks. I think her OnlyFans is like got leaked out.
Well, anyways, iDubbbz is just a content creator, and Tana Manju is just this horrible person. And she's got many videos of her saying the N-word on it, just from Snapchat and other shit like
Yeah.
that. Well, anyways, iDubbbz actually bought a ticket to go see her show, which was called TanaCon, which actually was a disaster. She had people waiting out in like the LA sun with no shade and no water, and people were passing out because it was taking so long to get everybody
LA?
processed.
LA doesn't
It's
get
good.
that warm.
It's because she got banned from VizCon, right? Or
Something, yeah. So she made her own. Well, anyways, iDubbbz.
Are you telling me
goes there,
she made a
waits in line,
con
does
for
all
her
this shit.
OnlyFans people?
He goes up and he goes to take a picture with her, and he goes, "Say neighbor," and yeah, hard R and everything, and she just freaks out and like runs away essentially. But that was amazing.
yeah, she was banging Bella Forden. Right now, they're both on they're feuding.
Wait, who?
Now that's
but-
somebody I don't know.
Bella Forden was the Disney Channel star.
Oh, Bella Thorne.
Yeah, yeah. So Bella Thorne and Tana dated, and now they're feuding.
They dated?
Yeah.
Fucking degenerate sluts, dude.
Hold on, don't be mean to those disappointed women.
Yeah, it's not my fault that one of them nearly tanked OnlyFans.
Most people that watch the show probably think
Go
that's a
Legend
good
in the
thing.
chat was like, "Oh, they're brothers. I thought they were the same people." Logan and Jake Paul.
For the longest time, exact same thought.
That's true. I mean,
They're
but
just content creators.
yeah, they're content clout chasing whores, basically.
But they have been doing it for a long time. That's one thing that
Also, I heard from Pay that Baked got banned from DLive.
Is he banned from DLive?
Oh my
now?
I
god,
believe that's the case.
guys! Ghost doesn't know how much would I have to donate for you to play a song that's completely toss friendly by a Jake or Logan Paul. It's called "It's Every Day," bro.
The Guinea, probably.
A guinea.
Oh,
Golly,
shoot.
that's steep, son.
Dude,
Wait.
Jake. It's not Jake. Baked's banned.
Jake Paul.
Banned from what?
Bake
the
got banned
race,
from D Live because I just went on this page and it says chat room disabled due to violation of community guidelines.
Yeah, he caught a 7-day for breaking into the fucking Capitol.
I think was
wonder
it
if he's gonna
Jimmy?
stream on
Pretty
Shaggy.
light, if you ask me.
Was it
I
Jimmy
can't believe
Kimmel
none
that
of
talked
those
about him
dumb
on
cunt
national television?
motherfuckers
What a
didn't
world we
wear a
live in,
mask.
right? Where Jimmy
Well, they said
Kimmel.
Baked had what he called? He had COVID when he went.
Yes,
Get the
yes.
fuck out of it. That's bullshit. You're lying.
Oh,
That's what they're saying. Baked has COVID right now.
You know what's so hilarious? When he was talking on Pelosi's phone, his chat was like, fingerprints on the phone, fingerprints on the phone, as if the fucking live stream of his entire face wasn't enough.
a
And
guy
then, like,
that
to wipe
streamed
his
how many
fingerprints off
hours
the
of his
phone.
face online?
Yeah,
Right?
and you know they're gonna take all those live streams, all the videos, all the selfies, and they're gonna be put into a fucking list. And one day when you go and try and do something, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're on some kind of red flag list."
Oh yeah, he's not gonna be able to get on planes when he's out of jail.
Well, they had
Well,
a ban.
Baked Alaska, no, but I mean just all the regular normies that went there.
Oh,
Well, they're all
it's-
getting
They all
fired from their
fucked
jobs
themselves 'cause
slowly.
Nobody wore a mask.
I love that. You didn't wear a mask. Why? Think about it.
I mean,
These
like,
old decrepit boomers
fortuitously,
that
all the
destroyed your
footage of me from
jobs and your
Tampa-
careers and your families already. Oh, what would happen if we lost a single congressman? It would be like 9/11 times 2,346. Meanwhile,
Oddly specific.
He needs to step up his game. You know how he has like the content spray? He needs to ascend from being Baked Alaska to like Tranked Alaska. Just like fucking full on like fucking dart gun.
well, also, wait a minute, wait a minute, Flo, think about this. I mean, imagine if one of those guys had, like, gone to a baseball field or something and just tried to, go post all, God, that would be terrible if that ever happened. I mean, they would be talking about this for years to come, right? This very specific
baseball?
targeted attack that happened, that
would-
definitely never happened, right, Geeky? They'd be talking about this for years!
Oh, shit.
This would be like the worst thing that ever happened. This guy just
I
with like a
know,
targeted
I
plan
know
to
too
kill his
much
political
about internet
enemies.
personalities, but not current events.
I know.
Guys,
Like, come on, guys. This is why when they say it's a terror attack, it's like literally all of you are more than fine. Okay.
so Matt Jarbo blocked me today, guys.
Woo!
Because I wonder if he blocked me. I bet he did.
Hey, as a heads up, Matt Jarbo, you can come on here and give financial advice if you'd like, so we can laugh. I mean, we can listen
Yeah,
to you.
thanks.
We're curious about the Ripple plan. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I think I'm not blocked yet.
I think he blocked me before Steve Shives blocked me.
Well, like,
Whoa! What? Geeky was too based? Too based for his own
he
good.
literally does he literally call his thing Boulder Talk Radio? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
I love this gay earth so much.
God, dude,
Except-
this picture that he posted is pretty fucking badass.
Except Steve Shives blocked me on my personal account. I've never tweeted at him.
Congress carrying behind their seats. Man, felt good for a day.
Yeah.
Oh well. Wait, they added achievements to Mega Man X? This feels like they've corrupted it.
Oh my god, I want to call into Boulder Talk Radio.
Is he
Oh my
on right
God.
now?
Yeah, it goes. It's on YouTube.
Okay,
Let's see if he's still
Flo, wait, how do you call in? Does that have to be Discord?
I think he has to join his Discord.
Ah!
Yeah, it
That's
looks
gotta
like
be
it.
locked down.
Yeah, dude.
No, StreamYard. What is StreamYard?
Oh
If
my
anybody
gosh.
does
Hey,
it, you gotta do it like it's gotta be like one person. Like we
no,
can't.
no. Just have it be just Flo, and we'll have your audio
Yeah.
playing here, and
Yeah.
we'll all
That's
not.
a good idea.
Yeah, and we'll all be able to listen to your conversation.
Wait, is Matt Jarbo's?
He's live
does he
right
have a
now.
does he have a Ted Kaczynski thing? Is that him?
You know
Yeah.
what, Flo? Wait, Flo. Here, call in and be like, "I was inspired by you to go to the Capitol. I watched how pathetic your life was and realized the only option in the
I'm
end
going
was."
out. I'm going out to the quarry.
Check.
Go pick a cabin out there. So
All right, Sting Chameleon, let's go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do it, Flo. All
Rant
right.
about McConnell.
if anything goes wrong, just say the N word and just like that's
Whoa,
your
whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa,
can't
whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa, Fed, no.
Turn
no.
down the video. This is lame.
Hold on. Hold on, Fed. Please don't say the N word on my channel.
No.
nightly news.
Yes, to call in. Yes, to connect with your YouTube account or Facebook account.
Well, I don't think he knows of his YouTube account. He can do. He'll get away with this once. Come on, you really think that Matt Jarbo can afford to like filter things
Check
that
general,
much?
guys.
I posted it in general.
Fat Carbo, I think he's gonna.
Wait, how many viewers does he have? I'm actually curious about this, Flo. I need a flex check. How many viewers
Ding Dong
does he?
Trump is gone.
He
Okay.
has 68.
Oh, guys, you can't let me be beat by the Boulder King.
He's on YouTube.
Yeah, so it's
He's
easier
doing
for him
through
to do it.
YouTube.
I'm on
But he
YouTube.
also has like a fucking channel that's like he got fucking Anita bumped and all this other shit and still can't even fucking maintain that. Like
Well, he
Oh,
deleted
sorry
all
about
his old
vaping.
videos.
Nippon.
I would call in, but the problem is I have to change my YouTube name.
You're banned on YouTube.
No, he blocked me on
Gosh.
Twitter, and my Twitter name is the same as my YouTube name.
Listen, Geeky, just make a brand new one. Do it.
Dude, what a hot take. Both political parties are fucked. Wow.
Guys, how do I
Yeah.
slow roll this? What should I do to get his guard down?
Talk
Ask
to
him
him
for
about
advice.
like, tell him you
Ask
made
him-
so much money on Ripple, and you're like, thank you so much. Like,
No,
I found
he'll
the exit
know
door
because he knows
right
about
before.
the Ripple jokes because of MC Jarbo.
Well,
Uh,
like talk about the election.
Oh
talk
shit!
About, like,
Here it
talk
comes.
about being like
Oh.
disillusioned.
Talk about
Oh, never mind.
Gamergate.
He's reading super chats.
Yeah,
God,
so
that makes
talk
me
Yeah,
about
ask
depressed
him
that
about
he
the
has
election.
super
with both
chats.
sides and say like, what do you do about like this sort of thing? Like actually try and be torn between like, do I vote or like do that whole bit?
Yeah.
Act,
And then
act as
ask him about
normal.
Dame. Oh wait, I think him and
No,
Dame.
no, not until you have to like, if you wanna kill a man in real time, Geeky, you have to like do it tactfully. Okay, you gotta be clever. Fuck
me
this
tips.
chameleon! God damn it! Sorry.
Yeah, I think we should all call in, dude.
No, I'm not gonna waste my time on Fat Jarbo. Okay, look, I have 30 viewers on DLive, okay? Alright? Which is probably more than the number of view bots on Matt's channel.
I mean, I should ask him like, do you still hate Tim? Because he hates Tim Pool with a passion too. I should ask him like, yo, Matt, you gonna fight Tim Pool in real life?
No,
Or you
don't.
could just like casually drop it. Like I've been listening to Tim Pool on Twitter and like he's really like talking about how this thing's gonna turn around.
No, they're not gonna ban Tim Pool. Come on, Tim Pool's gonna be around forever. Oh my gosh, dude. Fed, I have to send you this image. They made Pika-Me into Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. Or not Bubbles.
Ooh.
Oh.
Her main name. What's it's Bubbles, Buttercup, no, Blossom. I think. Blossom. Sorry, they made Pika-Me into Blossom. Unfortunately, they
That's a
used
good
like
one.
the lame like modern iteration of them. Unfortunately, I already got the boots from Penguin. I don't know. Well, that was more only
Why
just to
didn't
get.
why didn't they put Pika-Me as the? Does the blue one have? Doesn't Bubbles have blonde hair?
She does.
And then. But why did they get the hair wrong? Why didn't
Well,
they
because
just switch
Pika-Me is definitely like the leader of those three, so she's got to be Blossom.
But like thematically, like even her back highlight of her hair like matches.
Well, I mean, they've even got the red one as Bubbles, which makes
My
no sense.
fucking
But
autism is like I'm completely spurging right now. I can't deal with
no,
it.
I know. It's. Did you see her? I showed you her Dark Souls.
He's leaving in
character.
20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get in there, Flo. Get in there. We need to hear. We need to hear this.
He's taking the other caller out.
Ah.
Oh my god,
I'll-
he fucking. I guess there's a long line.
Whoa. Well, wait a minute. You should stay in line because there's got to be at least half trolls in the caller box.
Mm.
The guy he's got on there now.
There's a clear beta cuck is the problem.
Got him.
I'll, at the end of it, tell him that I'm just a spurg who plays video games and I will soon pass him. 68 viewers. Jeez. How many freaking subs he has? Doesn't he have like 100,000 subs left, right? That haven't finished leaving?
Yeah, that's.
Well, I think some of the
that's
people who
fucking
subbed him
pathetic.
just forgot they were subbed to him.
But that's still pathetic for like even the amount of clout that you had at one point.
Yeah.
Matt's literally just talking about words that don't really mean anything. because it
Whoa!
doesn't matter.
Geeky, is this the new handler? Hey. What? Yes. Where's your Anita bung? Wait,
God,
get-
I wish that was Tony Castle. 5 or 8.
So wait, explain. You did tell me that Dick answered the DQ earlier. Is it?
Dick said he would blow a horse cock if it meant that he got to he would it was about bridging the political gap, and he was
Yeah.
and they were talking about how cursed it would be to actually agree or work with Vouch, and he was like, I would blow the whole horse cock to have Trump back in or something like that. And it was well, there you go. That's the DQ destroyed in one sentence from Dick.
I mean, yeah.
But
It's honestly.
Wait.
Yeah.
Guys, is that true? Jarbo's claiming that 700 people died from going to Trump rallies because of COVID.
100%. Yeah, they all died. It was what's Final Destination? A plane ran into a train filled with people that were
Yeah.
protesting.
Yeah. I wonder what the body count was from the Summer of Love.
What an absolute asshole.
Hurt my aim.
Oh, is this the Monster Hunter?
Yeah, it's the Monster Hunter demo.
Yeah, my buddies were talking about this after D&D.
Wait, Flo, are you still in line?
Oh yeah, what's up?
I was wondering if you're still in line on the call.
Yeah, I can't fucking turn his call down with the way
Mhm.
that he has this, so it's obscenely loud, so I can't really hear you
No.
guys too well.
Get in there. Get in
Yeah,
there.
he's pretty loud on his stream. I have some
He's
lower his voice.
super loud.
I think he's just talking too close into the mic.
Oh, honestly,
Can
it
you hear
doesn't
me
sound
all right?
terrible. I don't have.
I hear
yeah,
you
I can
fine.
hear you pretty good. All I know
Okay.
is this caller right now is kind of a sped.
They've all been speds.
They're still there. Graphics on this could be better. Oh my. Weapon looks pretty badass.
Yeah, but I still
This
find
guy
it
went
funny.
Full fucking retard. Try Trumpism on anybody other than Trump. It doesn't work. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
You got 77 million voters. What the fuck is he talking about?
What is, or was it because of his personality, or maybe it's a combination?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
hasn't fleshed any of this out. He's actually just retarded. It's
I still
impressive.
can't. Yeah, like I said, I still can't believe it. He blocked me, but Steve Shive hasn't, and Steve Shive blocks everybody.
Oh man,
We're not going to see a fracture in MAGA.
Steve Shives believes you in at least a bit. There you go.
Is
I
he
think
still
Steve-
streaming?
I don't know.
So Geeky, I think the problem Steve Shives has is that you're Hispanic and he can't just auto block you because that would be denying who you are as a person.
Hate crime.
And that
Yet
you can't do.
he blocked my personal normie account.
What the fuck was that midair double jump?
So there's this whip bug thing in the game that like you can use to do like parkour and stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's just the normal like. Okay.
They added they added. That's brand new.
Oh, I thought it looked. Oh, you can just do it anywhere.
Yeah, you have like a whip equipped that you can just fucking awesome.
Okay, I thought it was like the grapple claw. I thought it was like when you hit a bug with that.
A little bit. It's a little bit similar to it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can see where they get the idea from at least.
Nice
That's
thing
fucking
is,
metal.
just like in what's it called?
Jarbo needs to know that Ivanka has and his kids all have Israeli citizenship, so
Mm-hmm.
so why are they claiming like hiding Israel's an option?
He's also got a fuck ton of money,
Yeah, they're rich as fuck.
dude. Some people are.
Oh, he's got 3 more people to go to. Flo, you might get on.
Come on, Flo. At least one of those guys has to be a troll. Charged.
This guy sounds like crippled Jesus, but worse.
Hey,
Is that a keyblade?
looks like one. It really does.
Keyblade.
Fuck.
Keyblade. Yeah, it really looks like a keyblade. I like it.
I mean, it's kind of cool. I can dig it.
Oh, that guy gives me armor? Oh, that's cool. Little insects around, they just help. Right, get back here. I'm not done with you. Like how my little doggo has like a freaking double-bladed crescent.
Hell yeah, dude.
Doggo. Tried you? Why'd I have to call you Oscar? I don't want to call you Oscar. Your name's not Oscar. Hey. Oscar.
Is this guy really doing Uber Eats?
What's up, Mr. Matt? How are you? Pretty good. I'm trying to stay positive, you know. I'm so disillusioned with like both sides of this whole thing. I wanted to ask what your opinion was on maybe like a uniparty or a third party. Yeah. Well, this year I heard that people just like I never thought about this before, but people just voted for who they thought was going to win just so they could say they were right. Right.
By the way, Boulder
just
Talk
more-
Radio.
it's more like
you can
a,
hear the other end of this
voice
conversation.
piece, you know, for them to just like a show of rebellion to vote for them. Yeah, my girlfriend, she's pretty hard on the Democrat side, which, you know, it is what it is. I kind of just shoot straight down the middle. But her daughter turned 18 this year, and it was like a dispute over, you know, who she was going to vote for and everything. And she ended up getting registered, and I think she ended up voting for Trump. So that's, you know, that's caused a rift, to say the least. Yeah. Oh, a blue state. Yeah, I mean, in the reality of things, I mean, the election, it was a weird one this year. I did have one more question for you. I noticed today on my marketplace, it looks like XRP is suspended right now. I know. Well, yeah.
We have to do this more often, Fed. We have to make this a bit.
This is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Likely story. You'll probably be sitting on something else in prison for shilling for this bullshit cryptocurrency.
Messed off like that.
Fucking yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. Fuck yes.
I like
Oh man.
kind of like
Flo, we need to get you a
Oh my
voice
God, I'm
changer and do
listening
this.
to the VOD real quick.
Flo, can we do this every week? Can we just get you a voice changer and like set up new accounts? for you?
Yes. 1,000
I want,
times.
I want
yes.
this to be a bit. Okay.
I'm gonna get alt accounts and everything.
Yes. Okay. Please.
Oh, you
Flo.
lame, bro. I just heard the call.
Oh my god, I laughed. I was having shit.
I could only hear your end
He
of
can
it.
no sell the bit, but he's fucking.
Oh my god, my microphone was so fucking loud.
It was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He picked you up.
Hey, I mean, I like the fact that he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm sorry that don't take crypto advice from me, man. Like, it's okay."
Oh my
He
god.
fed
that's so
into all of your shit the whole time. Like
Yeah.
he was
It
like
was a
completely,
lame
like,
troll. It was a lame troll, guys. Oh, I love that. I think I was the last one. He
You were.
sounded
Oh,
like
yes!
fucking-
Yes!
Fuck,
Every week!
on OBS,
Okay.
I
motherfucker.
like
Every week we're doing this, okay,
yeah, I like
Fed?
the subtle,
Every
like,
week.
like the my girlfriend's daughter. Like, oh god, you got me, dude. Like I muted myself because I was laughing so fucking hard. But on Ghost Stream, it started at like it's like around like 2:48.
Okay, to be fair, the Matt audio is not
You
on
pull
my
out of
stream.
there and just go straight to his channel if he hasn't blocked you there. Somebody said you sounded like somebody else on stream. Like his chat was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, Flo sounds like somebody."
If you
Huh.
pulled like 2 audios, you get like a pretty good clip out of that. But dude, every time like I talk on some of these things, people are like, you sound like some, and it's like, yeah, I look like somebody too. Like trust me, I get it from fucking everybody. It's so stupid. I'm like, oh, familiarity. Too hard.
Yeah, but you know what? Next time we have Coast to Ghost, I'll call into Monday Match Show with.
Yes!
Oh yeah,
We'll make it a week.
rotate.
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
we can do that,
actually
right, yeah.
we'll actually play the audio, so we can make this a recurring bit.
Oh guys, I gotta go clean up my semen everywhere. Just I'm gonna like hard archive this real quick. So I'll be right
Hard
back.
R.
Okay.
Hard archive.
Yeah. Also, where did Del's tree go? Did he go to sleep or something?
I think he didn't get the tech support he needed and went to sleep.
Ah. Well, none of us have an Indian accent, and Waka 7-Eleven on the side. I can't do an Indian accent if anyone else can.
You tried. I mean,
No.
no. They should just hang the bit there. Just let it ruminate.
Let it.
Yeah.
Have you
Let it
never
die.
heard the Beatles? Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be a good bit.
Let it be, Holmes.
Essay.
Oh yeah.
what
Oh
were you
yeah. I
hunting?
forgot.
I didn't even get to see.
I told Ominous I would call into Ghost's show, Ghost Politics show later on, and do it in
Ah.
hey Holmes, how you doing? Or Ghost, this is an immigrant and who needs a job, eh?
I heard
I can't
Ghost.
tell
You
which
were.
immigrant you are because you sounded like a Canadian and then you did slightly Hispanic.
I heard,
but-
Mr.
Yeah.
Ghost Politics, that you owned a local Home Depot.
I can
I,
tell him that. Do you own Home Depot?
The actual CEO of Home Depot. Home Despot.
Home Depot.
I use these buckets, man. Like I have a bunch of them outside. I
Me-
put all
me-
my hammers and different stakes in them. It's
Me-
a really
me-
good bucket, man.
Me truck's outside looking for work. I'll build you a deck. Oh, that amazing racing
That
video.
was thank you so much, Flo. I want you to clip that and send that to me, because that
Yeah.
sounds like that
it's
was
at 248 on the street. If somebody can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least I had the cognizance to like look at your stream at what time it was like happening around. It's around like because when I looked at it, it was like 2:53 and it started at like.
Well, luckily, Fed, I'm pretty fucking autistic about starting on time, so like it's like you can always count back from like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Well, I can tell like based on your stream time, like how it actually projects it.
Based on what?
I think he
It doesn't matter how
keeps.
long it goes.
Does he keep it for a day though? I don't think he keeps his Boulder Talk streams live. Yeah, I do know he deleted all his videos he made with this channel. Like all the Monday Matt videos are gone.
Also, Facts and Logic. Thank you for posting that. I'd been looking for that for a while. Holy gods. Sorry. Amazing. Sorry. That I just Facts and Logic. If you're here, yes, brother. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, brother.
and he has like what 3 channels now? Like his.
Which
don't know,
one is which one's the one where he goes to Walmart?
Oh yeah.
Which
that's-
one's the one where he goes to Walmart?
Is it $3 Feeder or?
Goes to Walmart and harasses elderly people at Walmart.
Oh my gosh, he has a video of him wearing a Black Panther mask on one of his channels. Oh no, Wheelman. Wheelman's what's it called? He has one at Comic Con. He has one at Target on Christmas Eve, and then him at Dollar Tree. I'll send you the channel. Oh, he went to Funko HQ.
Mundane Matt's going to bomb the Funko Pop HQ if he doesn't get his soy. Don't give me my 10 gallons of soy and Funko Pop figures. This train will go under 70 miles per hour, and we're all going to die.
I need my chase, my glow in the dark chase, or limited edition, man.
Listen,
Yeah.
I need my limited edition Miles Morales.
I sent you the link of him going inside. Oh, he does this everywhere.
Yeah, could you
He goes to
imagine how...
Costco, the mall, Target, Walgreens, Christmas light shopping at Walgreens. Like, oh,
I honestly, Geeky, wish he was still in California, because I would just be like, I'd go up as like, man, imagine being here and being that guy in a Walmart, just fucking ruining everyone's day. Just walking around with a camera, filming shit. And
well,
like,
wasn't there one where a Best Buy employee catches him? He's like, "No, I'm not filming, man. Don't worry, I turned it off. I'm just looking for a camera lens that he's still filming."
But also, he's also like he's being a dick while he's doing it. He's like, "Do you believe in the Great White Hope?" And it's like, what the fuck? Like people come to like Jordan B. Peterson for this. Shut the fuck up.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, Jesse B. Peterson, Kermit B. Jorgensen. Yes, I agree.
Kermit B.
Jorgensen.
Yes, that person. That it's the trifecta. They're all one person. But yeah, like people go and like talk to him. Like they go and like seek him out to talk to him. He doesn't just harass people. like
Well, I highly
Fate
doubt
goes
Jarbo.
into their environment and harasses them. Like, and so does Jarbo. Like, it's the I'm gonna catch you at a gas station / Walmart, and it's like, like.
Oh, I just figured out how to ride
ugh.
doggo. Yay! Woo!
It's like I
Sorry.
don't know. Like, it's no. I mean, oh, dude. People go to those motherfucking places like not fit to be seen by anything.
Yeah, but what a fall from grace, man. Like, remember when he was like, I was one of the biggest YouTube channels, I was a leader of Gamergate and blah, blah, blah. And now he's
He-
like,
Yeah, he popped up on my feed for some reason at some point, and I remember looking at it, being like, "What the fuck is this about?" And like, I
Same
remember
here.
listening to it and being like, I guess." Like, he wasn't super wrong. I forget what it was even talking about, but like,
I think I found
Showed
him through, I think ironically, I found him through Angry Joe, because Angry Joe had a whole rant about Gamergate. I was like, huh, what is this Gamergate thing? Then I found him.
what is this?
That the betrayed guy, or is that?
Angry Joe?
Yeah, isn't that who it is?
No, Angry Joe's like he's infamous because he does like the top 10 controversies in gaming.
Oh shit! Well, that's
Like,
one
he-
for the history books, boys.
Yeah, no, it was fucking.
Thank
good.
you, Flo.
Yeah, thank you.
That was
Oh,
magic.
of course, Geeky, your turn next time, bro. You got it. We got it. We need to. I had no fucking
Geeky-
idea this was happening, so we
Geeky,
need to.
do you
like,
watch My
figure
Hero
out-
Academia, Geeky?
No, I do not watch My Hero because
God. God damn it.
That show's
People-
toxic, dude.
That show's what? Don't use that word. That's their word.
Toxic.
Geeky, that's their word. We don't use that gay word.
Like, have you like My
It
Hero
was a good
Academia
off the cuff
fans?
bit though.
Yeah,
My Hero
the
Academia-
people that watch it suck, but it's actually a good
Said it.
show. Like
Right.
legit. I'm not kidding.
It's like watching Steven Universe. I can't tell which fans are worse.
No,
Wait,
not even
which one
close.
is-
Not
is-
even
is-
in the same fucking like
Which one's
Yeah.
My Hero Academia?
the
Don't
one with
Deku Scrub.
superheroes. They go to like superhero high school to learn how to be superheroes.
And you got Deku Scrub, man.
Is that the Texas Smash where it keeps sounding
Yes.
like they're
Yeah,
talking
he
about Black
all
Fist?
of like his mentor's moves are like US states and Smash.
Yeah, I saw that movie with my friends. They were like, "We want to see that movie," and I was like, "I guess we'll go see."
Which
that
one
movie."
did you see? Did you see the one where they're on the island, or did you see the one where they went to the future city?
They were on an island and there was
Okay.
a furry guy, and then I don't even remember what was. There was like the classic like Mewtwo like bad guy that had like
Yeah, he like had
He
a
was,
whole
like,
bunch of people's
Bane.
powers, yeah.
yeah,
But he's
I don't
totally
really remember
non-canon.
too
Yeah,
much
no,
about it.
I know.
I watched it and I was like, "There's a bunch of stuff going on. And I don't know anything about this." And we're like, "Yeah."
I mean, that one doesn't have like too
Yeah.
many like open plot threads from like the show in it.
It was really bad, like sound wise. Like I remember listening to it and being like,
Were you watching it English or Japanese?
in English.
Oh,
And
yeah, that's
the
why.
music and like a bunch of the shit was like tonally terrible.
It works a lot better in Japanese.
I can imagine, but I mean, like we watched it in Houston.
I mean, I've
Wasn't
never
a
seen it in
Japanese show.
English, so I'm like,
Yeah.
bad it would sound, but it sounds fine in Japanese.
Well, the thing is like I remember looking at it later because I was like, I had like this thing where I was like, I was talking to him, but I was like, that was like pretty bad at a lot of points, and they're like, what do you mean? I was like, we were in a movie theater, and like you didn't hear things that happen in a movie theater. Like you should be like awestruck by these things. It should be Independence Day, like.
Wait, how?
Like, what's
wait.
happening?
How is the sound system in that? Because I've been in play theaters with bad sound systems.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
that-
but it's like it's one we went to. Like we went for like.
Well,
we went
that's why I'm
for,
asking. Because like, I mean, like, I
we went to
don't play.
it was a Star Cinema Grill. We went there for like we went there for Infinity War, and it was fucking great.
Mutiny on the
Like, it was
Mutiny on the
really
Ark
good. And
does
I've
know
been-
the
I've
only.
been to that
impo-
place like multiple
Mu-
times.
Mutiny on the
Like,
Ark
not
does know
that
the only.
specific like theater.
Mu-
room
Mutiny
that
does
I
know
don't
the only
about.
important thing about that show is that Bakugo's mommy is pretty hot. It's
I know I
true.
watched it, and then like I looked at it on YouTube, and it was like it was very very evident that it was not the theater. It was literally
Okay.
like the,
Well, I'm
the,
just
the
asking.
song choice, like the actual like sound effects that are going on, the voice actors, everything is like really limp wristed in the American version. At like the apex of the movie, and it's not like I'm not hearing like that thing where like Japanese people like roll their R's too. Like there's no like any of that like thing where you're like yo that guy's like angry. Like you don't hear like any of that. There's no like crazy good like music going on. It was just like it was like sentimental music if I remember correctly, and it was really lame. And I was like,
Oh, I mean,
why?
like, cause like it's a big deal what's happening at the end of that. Granted,
it's
it's a movie that
quite
has
right.
to like be non-canon simultaneously in canon. So like,
Yeah,
it can't
Japanese version
have an
didn't do
effect. But
that.
like, what would have been happening would basically be the guy would never have been able to be a hero again after that, after what he did.
Well,
Like that's
yeah,
why
but-
that's why there was said to you
Yeah,
had no
no,
context.
I
The problem is you had no
watched it, but,
context,
like,
Fed.
But like tonally, like no, I watched it, but like it wasn't like okay. One, you don't believe that, and then two, it tonally it was like it was all wrong. And like if you watch the Japanese version, I agree that the Japanese version was much better in like what they were trying to convey at different points. Because I remember looking at it, I remember going back and looking at it because I was like, God, it sounded terrible, and I had to do like a comparison. Because I like looked. I mean I've seen like a thing or two in like English versus Japanese, and it's like okay. Like I've been open for that like debate, and then like I have a couple friends that are weebs, so yeah, like I listened to it, and it just the American version was just not good. But also, you never believe that these people are just gonna give up their fucking powers. They're like, that's it, it's gone. That's not the way it works.
That's
It never
literally
works
like
that
a major plot point in the show is that someone like gives
yeah,
it up for
but
good.
that's
like,
okay, but that's the
Like, that's-
so it can be the major plot point in the show, but it's literally never the way that works with like the main character or anything like that. If you
Well, I mean,
actually
he's
do that, you
eventually-
get marked for that. Like that's why Game of Thrones was different.
I mean,
That's why
he's
these different
eventually
shows where
gonna
they
have
start
to.
killing people, you're like, wow, okay, that was really good. There's drama and it actually meant something. There's stakes. These shows don't use stakes. They don't know how to even use power levels. They can't know what stakes are. If you're always gonna have like a hero that is like transcends the problem every single time, you
Well,
don't have stakes.
That's why there's
They
a
don't
lot of
exist.
different characters have different arcs in the show. It's not just about one character.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of them,
Okay, well, is it? Are there a couple kids that always transcend the problem?
No, I mean, like
Are you
once in a
Attack on
while.
Titan
Usually the
losing a bunch
main
of people along the
character
way?
can do that once in a while, but and some of
Well,
the other
okay,
characters are
but-
pretty
okay,
like
again,
there's different
compare it
tiers of
against
ones
something.
that can.
Are you losing characters along the way like you are in like Attack on Titan and things like that?
I mean, you kind of lost one. Powerless now,
one.
but
Okay. Well, okay. So, and I'll even say Attack on Titan didn't like Attack on Titan. They like hung on it for a minute. And they're like, oh wait, look, yeah, he's dead. Aaron's not there. And I was like, oh okay. And then it was like, okay, but it's Aaron. And then, like, you get it.
Do you guys like Doro Hey Doro?
say that again.
Is that the one?
Doro
with the thick,
Hey Doro.
That's the thick 3D person. I know a bunch of weeps. And
Yo, yeah.
but
Well, there's like a lady that's quite large and muscular.
and there's like a lizard person.
Yep.
Yeah. I've never watched it, but well,
I don't think I've watched that.
Definitely
not
do
not
it.
not
It's
wrong.
so
I've
cool.
never. I watched like one part of it. Like I was super fucked up at like my friend's house,
Yeah,
and she
that's
was
why it's
watching that.
awesome.
And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And she was like, "Don't judge me." And I was like, "Okay."
It's
And,
like-
Judging and whenever someone tells me don't judge me, that's when I judge them the hardest.
yeah, well, I mean, that's where like I have to be like, okay, well, I'm super fucked up at your house. Like, I can't be like,
Well,
Yeah.
Fed, when
Also,
someone
it's-
tells me like don't judge me, it's like I immediately put on my like Final Fantasy Tactics judge costume immediately. Like, soul cut.
well, it's like it's basically when they say that you have to like you take inventory of what's happening right then, and then you do the best like you can to like swamp gas yourself, and then like, okay, I'm gonna try and not think about it, but right now you just invoked it entirely, so I had to do it. Now I'm gonna try not to and just forget that I did. Like,
Yeah.
it's so hard. It sucks.
Also, guys, we even got Jeff Holiday's now calling for Ralph and everyone wants to be banned off DLive. Like,
Mm.
Remember this when they're screaming about being banned in about a year? Remember this.
Well, they all sold out, dude. They were all like right winger gamergators.
No, they
and then-
weren't. They were never
Right.
right wingers, okay? They were left wingers pretending to be into free speech.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
let's
just
be
didn't
honest
like-
with ourselves. These
yeah.
people weren't
I mean,
right
to be
wingers.
fair, Jeff Holiday was the one to like
I'm
slowly
a-
red pill
oh,
Lacey
oh.
Green, and now I think Lacey's still.
I'm
think
a
Lacey's in the middle now.
socialist. I'm a socialist, okay? I just believe in free speech.
Yeah,
Yeah,
calls for
no.
everyone to get banned, and then you have Matt's like fan base attacking me.
Listen.
Check out my pedophile tattoo prop. It's hardcore. It's like, oh.
So
Nice,
look
Jeff
at my
Holiday.
giant black dildo.
Yeah, flop that motherfucker around while your like girlfriend's daughter hangs around. Your girlfriend's children are like running around you. You fucking degenerate. I don't use that one often, but that guy is fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Fed, the dog like runs down the wall. What?
Oh, this is the new Monster Hunter that comes out like in a couple months,
They do
right?
like that sort of thing, right? Oh, ooh, he's got little grapply feet.
Ooh, doggo. But
Yeah, I've
I kind of
doggo.
like it.
yeah, but everyone's
Yeah.
like, "How is Matt a sellout? He's not a fucking sellout." I'm like, just a few years back, he was all like, "I'm all into free speech, guys. Remember Candid?" And like,
No,
you told him
yeah.
to chat
The
just now?
only I'm not one to like call into someone's show and just fuck it up with trolling. Like
Yeah.
that's the first time I've ever done that, but he definitely deserves it.
Yeah, but you also like, I mean, he was candid with you. Like, you talked to him and he responded.
That's because I was
like,
slipping that knife in
Yep.
slow.
No, as soon as
he
you
didn't
did
get
it,
but
Flo,
then
I'm
at
like,
the end, he was like, "Oh, that was a pretty lame troll."
I should have stayed on, but I kind of wanted to just drop the mic and get the fuck out.
I mean, what, you
But I
didn't
should've
want to
stayed on. I
spend
should've
all
yelled
that
at him.
glorious time in his presence?
I should have been like, "You killed
Present-
Dame! You killed Dame!"
Nah, he follows Dame now. Like him and Dame became friends because after Dame was like, "Okay, I'm no longer going on Ralph's show," after the Faith allegations.
What the
Well,
fuck?
Dame's just been gone in general.
I think Gator thinks he's dead, which I wouldn't be surprised. Like if he just said like, "I'm done. The Chilean government got me."
Dame's always been an AI.
Oh my god.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Man. I'll call him to a show next week. I just need. Will.
I wonder if he's doing it on Fridays, and I wonder how many times he's done that.
I don't know.
No,
maybe
you know what I should do, Flo? I should get him on my show and then have Ralph come on that show.
Oh my god.
ask
Like
him.
the
Maybe
long
just
con,
point
the
out
longest
Crystal,
con.
What do you think about it?
I'll
It's
ask- I'll ask him next week. I'll be like, "Hey, dude, do you do live appearances still, or after the kill
Fuck, I
streak
could have
is down?"
also been like,
I'll pay
"Well,
your
you
$5
may not
speaking
have
fee,
invested all
okay?
your money in Cripple, but I did after you told me."
Oh, listen. I'll pay your $5 speaking fee. I'll make sure that I tip you $5 on Uber Eats instead of $4. Okay.
Everybody say a little prayer that my video doesn't die in processing. I just want it to upload fast so I can shoot it to everybody.
Do you want me to pray for the restream bot as
prayer.
well, like Joanna?
Okay. Well, listen, Lotus. No one in chat ruined this for me. No one ruined this for me. None of you fucking ruined this for me. Oh, that would be legendary. That would be amazing.
Why am I toxic? Who said that?
Why am I
DSP? Or who said that? It was how
Lotus
am I
did.
toxic or why am I toxic or something like that. Oh my god.
Who's the fucking fighter games guy? Just start crying like him. Oh, what's his name?
Wings?
No.
The Wings is the Call of Duty dude. I
Etika?
think, right?
No, not.
Oh my
Etika.
god, that's the fucked
It's-
up joke.
it's-
Oh, it's your
No, but there's a guy like
Zero.
no, there's a guy that he did fighting games. It's like a black dude and he fucking cried at one
Oh,
point.
LTG.
Yeah. Low tier guy.
Did he
Yeah.
did he cry?
Yeah, dude.
No,
he
it-
did. It's so funny. He fucking
Oh
did.
yeah,
He's a
it's
fucking
DSP.
bitch. So
it's
funny.
fucking DSP.
Always
Oh my
has
God.
been.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
Wait.
I love that it's like
Oh,
shitty.
man.
It's a shitty stream recording too, because it's like it's back when he had like a fucking I don't know whatever he was recording off of.
I love how you hear like the thing die in the background too, and it's like, that soul comes, just like you hear like him hitting it, and it's just like he gets like a solid. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Like it's
Fucking shout out Lotus with the don't you ever mute Lotus, you fucking whore. Fed, I swear to God.
I mean,
Lotus
he's
coming
aware
in
of
here with the OG memes, the pig
Yeah,
roach
no.
memes. You just
I think
Oh.
Lotus is hilarious. I talked to Lotus and like I completely acknowledged that I was like I shouldn't have done that, but I did it. This is the first person I've ever done it to. So fuck you.
Okay, well, better
Yeah.
be your last person that you've ever done it to. Or
We only
you
banned
can
the
do it to
turds.
anybody, but Lotus is
What?
protected.
No,
Lotus
no,
must be protected
no,
at all
Geeky,
costs.
no, not okay, you fucking racist beaner. How dare you? Don't you do this. What do you
I'm pro Greek, not Turk. Like let's go Greece, you
As
know.
long as we all agree that Greeks aren't white.
Greasy beaner.
I should probably change my name into that.
You want to let Will Heron on here, Ghost?
What?
Yeah.
He's gonna talk to me about COVID and why I should put on a mask and
Just say hi at least. Come on.
We don't have to talk about COVID if you don't want to. He doesn't always
Yeah.
talk about COVID, to be honest. The last time he was on, I think it was on my show. We didn't really talk about COVID at all.
yeah.
I was drunk. He's asking for help with his audio. So
No, no,
Oh my
no,
God.
no, get.
Izzy. I'll
Is he
hop in the
drunk
green
again?
room, help him fix it, and then, but only if you want him on. If you don't want him on, I'm not gonna fucking do all that.
Oh, I mean, he
shit.
can come on. I mean, but like, kick him if he
That's
talks
not
about
on.
COVID. He can come on.
Oh,
But-
Kiki, what are you gonna say?
Also, to be very clear, I love tacos, I love burritos, and most of all, I love Geeky Beaner.
Mm.
Awesome and based and or red pilled.
Yeah.
I also love Greeky beaner. He's pretty cool.
Greek. would it be like what's like traditionally Greek food, like Greeky? Oh fuck.
Like
Giro?
Apastor pita bread or Apastor gyros.
Oh God, dude! Fuck, I want that right now. I want that all over my mouth and fucking chest.
Dude, I hate it. One of the best Greek places around here. Like it's super close to the high school that I went to, and you like it sucks going to lunch and then being like, oh, that's a high school teacher that I know, and you just have to like get a table and like look away from them and pray. It's just like I don't want to talk to you.
Oh my God, it's little Fed. You're all grown up.
What did you
was
make
such
of
a
yourself,
kid.
Fed?
What brings you over here, man? Like, you coming to visit?
I'm here on suicide tour. I'm going back and looking at all the things that make me want to kill myself.
I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
thinking that like all the people I was gonna
Suicide
take
tour.
with me that made me feel inadequate.
Yeah. Well, my high school was great. Like, we somehow we got the teachers nudes. That's so weird.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
Crazy.
Bruh, there was this teacher
Bruh.
taught computer class. Oh my God.
Wait,
Fucking hell
Wanted to
yeah.
touch
Geeky,
her cooter class.
what
She'd
did
always
you
bend
do?
over to look at like the kids' monitors and stuff, and I'm just like, good God Almighty.
How
If
did
I
that
wasn't
happen?
like, if it wasn't in such an early part of high school, I would have tried to fuck her. But I was just like, I didn't even think that could happen at that stage in my life. Like, I
Mhm.
didn't realize that, but I just probably could have.
Hey, but nowadays they're banging 13-year-olds, so you might have had a
Fucking
chance.
true.
I know I had a chance. I
also-
just didn't realize it.
That's why I think as a promotional thing, I think every like tech that works in like in a dentist office or in like chiropractic or like anything where they have to like lean over you and sometimes they just press their tits against you, you should just pay for tit jobs. Like that should be a thing. It's like you know they have the stress balls. They just give it to you
Yeah.
sometimes. It's like a complimentary thing. They should just do that. They should just have like stress ball tits that they get these women, because like when that happens, you're just like, yeah.
Wait,
it's like
Mutiny,
it's
you
so
forgot
weird.
Urarika? How could you forget her? You got Froppy, the most important girl, still. Still,
What the fuck are
Yeah.
you saying?
What?
you forgot.
One called
I-
Trophy?
I know
Yeah.
Froppy.
Yeah,
Froppy's from
she's like a frog girl.
Nah, Froppy's from Ghost Politics. He like donates to him all the time.
No,
fuck is
Kiki.
a
There's a
Froppy?
character whose hero name is Froppy because she's a frog girl.
Ah,
Like her powers are that she has the features of a frog.
I am so surprised that this cat fucking another cat slapping its ass is not banned from D Live.
Oh,
That's-
I wanna
That's her superpowers. She's basically Toad from X-Men, but with an old woman's voice.
Toad wasn't an X-Men. He was a Brotherhood of Mutants. Get it right.
Well, he was in X-Men, Geeky. Correct?
Could you
Yeah.
imagine if she talked
but he's
in
not
that
an X-Men.
voice though? Where she's just like, "Come on over here."
Oh, you mean me? No, Mina's pretty cool, but all the memes about her are absolutely terrible. Gosh.
Sure, I'll let you finger bang me in the back of a station wagon.
Bang.
Wow. It's like, no,
I'm a
frog girl,
finger
no.
bang you. Oh fuck, how's that song go?
Finger bang bang.
Into your life, I'm gonna bang
Yeah.
you every night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember. That was when they
I
were
have
like the
crippling
boy band.
depression.
Yeah.
I have crippling depression.
That's iDubbbz. I
I'm
forgot.
gay.
Hey,
Oh.
that's
Oh.
pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's iDubbbz too. Now every time I see somebody with a red beanie, all I can think of is iDubbbz.
Anytime somebody lets their girlfriend get an OnlyFans account, I just think of iDubbbz.
What if? Okay, what if? All right, Flo. Hypothetically, what if you dated a girl that already had an OnlyFans account? Does that have to stop? I think
Oh,
that's like.
so I was just joking. Me personally, I
No. I'm thinking. I'm talking about this in the hypothetical sense, Flo. Like,
I'm
if
talking
you-
about this in the real sense. Like, I don't care if she wanted to.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I would
hypothetically.
prefer it would be like feet pics only, but you know what are you gonna do?
There's people that post feet pics on Instagram anyways, because
Yeah, they get like this one chick. I was watching a Snapchat story thing about her. She gets paid $5 a month for feet pics. She makes so much money that she started pimping out other women's feet. And
Based.
she takes the percentage of all of their fucking income.
That's amazing.
Welcome
Golly.
to my
Golly.
feet emporium.
Lotus says yes, but she has to cut you in. Okay.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
think that's
a good.
acceptable.
That's a well.
That's
Well,
acceptable.
because that goes without saying. I mean, you're paying bills.
Ghost, are you fighting a literal water weasel?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have not used a charge blade in a while, and I haven't played Generations in a while, so the controls are fucking with me.
Yeah, it looks a little bit.
It's kind of painful right now because it's like, oh right, I keep hitting the wrong buttons to attack with. I'm just like, oh gosh, kill it. I keep like hitting the button for potion, and I'm like, oh yeah, perfect timing for this charge attack.
Oh.
Wasted another pot. Oh, roll. I like that I've got a freaking keyblade though.
gently down the street. But fuck.
Broke something on him.
Yeah, it looks really weird, and there hasn't been anything where like I've looked at like whatever the fuck this thing is. I think that's the first time I've seen it look fatigued or like flinch. Other than that, it's just been like wiggly monster.
Monster
Yeah.
of the week.
Feels like a different. It does feel different, like really different. Alfarius.
I mean, Monster Hunter World was like that was pretty fucking polished, especially when fucking Iceborne came out.
Oh my
That
gosh,
a
it was so good.
Fucking trip. That like the way that they like just tweaked subtle, very very subtle things about those weapons and still made it better was fucking amazing. That was really impressive actually. Like the
Yeah.
restraint and then the fact that they like not only like balance things around the grappling claw, whatever the clutch claw, what was it called?
Pretty natural. The clutch claw. It's pretty natural
Yeah.
transition.
Well, yeah. Well, so they didn't just do that. They also. like,
Although I
they
will
did a
say
couple
they
other
did
things.
get this one to be one map, which I'm very happy about because that's one thing I have a problem with Generations with is just like it's really hard to go back to the split map. Played so much World.
No,
The
Duke Flute. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the chat. But yeah, no, if it's one map, that's good. I agree with
Hunter
that.
Horn is fucking baby mode now. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I always liked people that played the Duke Flute. I just never did it. I'm too retarded.
Oh shit!
I play with a Switch Axe, and that's it. I'm more
Probably be better with a pro controller.
I am using a pro controller.
retarded.
Better with a pro controller, but like,
Oh, really? That sucks. You just attack and they activate? That's terrible. I'd rather be bad with something and it, like, not do that for sure. Yoba always wins.
Nah, it's gonna be Yoja, Year of Gelled Alaska. Oh, I thought that was clever.
yeah. I mean, no. He had his fun.
What happens when he gets, like, a life sentence, though? You're like,
He's not gonna
Yeah.
get a life sentence, dude. He'll get like what, 10 years most.
oh my god.
Well, that's
Content,
because
bro. Content stream where I get my hour of internet.
Also,
a week.
Janedo, Texas.
Here's my
Thank you for the lemon.
commissary. Here's my turned out butthole.
the reason why he's gonna get 10 years because Trump made that law that was like if you mess up federal property, that's a 10-year you're going 10 years into prison.
Like, here you go, Baked Alaska. You get tenure in prison.
Wait, guys, what you're
Ah.
not understanding is Trump passing that law was all 4D chess, so he didn't have to listen to Baked Alaska anymore.
We love
our
our cops. Alive.
Someone showed that to Trump, and he was just, "This has to stop." Yeah, many people have said.
So do you think
Didn't Baked say fuck the police though? Like when he was out there, and was like, what the fuck? This is a bit
A
different.
weird
than,
cognitive. This is a weird character arc for this.
Right.
yeah, well,
This is-
Jagged's
this
gonna
is-
beg, he begged to hang out with him again. Do you remember that goes? Why won't Baked Alaska hang out with me? We both have cats.
Oh my god, that's gay. Oh, they said they're in the green room. I
Want
think
to check in with the homies? Well, I can't pause right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
paused.
It ain't no fun till the homies get none, guys. You don't know Snoop Dogg? Snoop Doggy Dog?
No, I've even heard him in a concert, but I couldn't name you his lead.
Don't you claim he cut you at a burger line
He
or
cut
something
me in
like
a
that?
line for a Fat Burger food truck. He did.
Should
I couldn't name one of his
back
songs.
Of the knee as hard as you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with like his two 300-pound posse people there. Yeah, exactly, Fed. Definitely.
Like
Sounds like a great idea.
collapse.
Also, Drado, Texas, thank you for another diamond, says, Baked Alaska is a Fed. Probably.
like a.
Yeah, so you probably won't get arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will set up that Ada Wolf versus Baked Alaska fight too.
What are they? What are they gonna argue about?
Also, Flo, you gotta stop kicking yourself from the green room, okay?
Well, he was gonna help out Lil Heron.
check.
Yeah.
You know, everybody got.
Yeah.
Doesn't he sound great?
There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
drop him.
terrible
Welcome.
news. I have
That's
terrible
my
news,
audio
Will
skills.
Heron. You know what the terrible
them.
news is?
Drop them bars, Will.
You know what the terrible news is, Will Heron?
I've heard a lot of news today. It's been a long.
I
oh,
don't
we've
have
heard a lot.
COVID, Will! I don't
You do.
fucking have COVID! God damn it! I wanted COVID so bad!
Nah,
Why? I just want to get it over with!
I want you to live.
Why can't I just get COVID? Fuck! Ah!
In the land of the living.
Ah!
Nah, it's because
I
Joseph
just
sees
wanted
Buffy, and he
COVID,
doesn't want to
God
eat all the
damn
salads
it!
He's gonna eat.
I just wanted COVID.
Well,
I just
come
want to
here,
get it
man.
over with. I don't want a vaccine that's gonna murder me. Because the vaccine is
right
actually
there.
scarier than COVID right now. That's how harmless COVID is.
Joe,
My 86-year-old great aunt in hospice survived COVID and is actually. I think after COVID, they're gonna remove her from hospice.
Gee, you know, a guy that died in like 38. She's
She's 86.
No problems.
A light
Yeah,
breeze would kill her.
Dude, I
The
like how
flu
you
should
cunt
kill
like
her.
He's just gonna talk about COVID the whole time.
I don't
I
want
said
to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
but-
Will,
but
let
yeah,
me tell you something. My grandma
Ghost is
got
ham-fisted.
got cured from COVID, and she has like brain cancer and bone marrow
Oh.
cancer. So, and she survived it.
Did
So,
she get the like blam treatment?
nah,
about that?
she's
Yeah, the Black
that
Betty treatment.
Regeneron.
nah. She just got like just pure oxygen. She was good, but
Pure OxyContin.
and oxygen. But
My great aunt
They
cured it
both
with
fuck you up,
bed
man.
rest.
what I was gonna say is
Different
like
oxygen
Ghost.
bars for a
It's
reason.
because Ghost wants to eat healthy, and he doesn't like the taste of salads or beans or nuts.
Yeah,
So he's gotta-
exactly.
You gotta lose his taste first.
I would love to lose my taste for like a week. I could eat so healthy. Like holy shit.
Asian chicks.
Would be so healthy. I'm sorry?
Did
Are
you
you
see
telling
those
me?
donuts
Are you
got?
telling me I gotta go find Fang Fang? I gotta go hit Fang Fang to get COVID. All right, Fang Fang. I'm single. Come on, Fang Fang. I may or may not have a government clearance, Fang Fang. I'm just saying. Wait,
Will,
nudge,
are
nudge.
You're American.
I hope like you're like, yeah, no, I'll just go there and I'll get it. And you just have to watch this woman like swallow a frog alive. You're like,
Whoa.
yep, now kiss her. And it's just like, no,
I don't think that's how it works.
like eat the bat, eat the whole bat soup first. like
Yeah. Also,
Oh, Laredo, Texas. Thank you for the diamond, sir. He says, Will Heron, local news guy, is a good dude. Yoba sucks.
Oh, thank you.
Got a lot of friendly
You've got
people.
fans.
Every now. and
you
then.
got a fan in me.
What do y'all
Now,
think
Will.
about
You
that?
got a fan in me.
now, Will, are you going to interview Trump now? Do you think you have the clearance to do it?
Now, possibly. I would if he's available. I'm all about talking to
Can
him.
you get Trump on Coast to Ghost? That's the question.
Possibly. You know who Bethany Hatch is?
No.
No.
She's like a right wing, hopeful congresswoman from like here in El Paso, and I may send her Ralph's way because she was there at the Capitol when I guess they did the old storming the building and stuff like that with some other people here. We have a contingency that's trying to get students back in the classroom for face-to-face learning. Let's say like
Good.
10,000 parents with their
That
kids and stuff
sounds
like that,
great.
like-
I mean, it
and they're
sounds like
developing into a faction, which is kind of a trip. But
what's
we're
wrong with
taking a
that?
chance.
Why shouldn't they be in the classroom?
Well, okay, so I see both sides of this. Ghost, are we going somewhere? Are we starting shit or?
Well, I'm just saying.
Where are we
I mean,
going?
there's
Do you
you
wanna
know,
vote?
there's
Do you wanna fight? How do you
actually
feel about
there's
this,
actually
Ghost?
a
You
lot
gonna
of
fight?
research
Make out
that
with me
says
right now.
there's actually a
Huh?
lot of research that says that children are like a place where COVID goes to die. You know, like that, like it's where they're like an end point for infection.
So
Actually,
you're
I'm
saying we should expel all the COVID into the children?
No,
I'm
I'm not
not
saying the
checking
Epstein.
around.
I'm not saying the Epstein
Jet,
solution.
it's like jettisoning trash into the sun, just like launch
Yeah.
COVID into the children.
So I did a story today regarding the vaccine and like teachers and nurses and such. So here in El Paso, or excuse me, in Texas, you know what it's going on. That as well. You know what I'm talking about, brother? It's
Mhm.
tier 65 and up with underlying conditions if you're 16 and over. So that
Mhm.
population in El Paso is around 80,000. Now we're talking about through our local health authority that around January 18th, they want to start bringing the children, kids, and such back to the classrooms slowly as per the TSA's recommendation plan. So they're looking to do it, let's say, in about 10 days. Again, slowly, not everybody at one time, but in blocks and such. So what I spoke with the what is the fucking teachers association and also the city, some teachers that don't follow.
Well,
or
I have
excuse
a
me,
question for you.
hold on, let me finish. They don't fall under the tier 1, tier 2, where they're 65 and up, or they have underlying conditions, but they're going to be not so much forced, but they may have to go back to the classrooms without the vaccine. So it doesn't seem
Hey,
fair
they're not going to
that-
die.
Well, no, you shouldn't go.
They're not
to
going to
your
die
work.
of a vaccine where people have literally just dropped dead from it several days after taking it.
The problem is like, let's say a healthy teacher in the 30 and up age group with no problems could get the virus and then pass it on to an elderly family member within their home. It's been shown here
That
once
sounds
you
like
open up
it's
the
their
schools,
fault.
It blows up. It isn't
Oh,
your fault for being
fuck
old.
it.
Sounds like it's their fault. No,
Sounds
Mutiny on
like
the
you're,
Ark. We're not there
you're
yet. Listen,
I feel
listen.
you,
Well,
man.
well,
That's what's going on
I feel
today.
you, bro.
well.
Yeah.
Fuck them kids.
No, guys, it's
Whoa, dude, Flo, you need to calm down.
Hold on.
You need to
Dorado,
calm
Texas?
down, sir.
That's my boy. Do you guys know Dorado, Texas?
He seems pretty based. He's giving me 3 dimes. No, he seems pretty based.
Dorado lives like 3 blocks away. I fucking know that dude personally. He's a real good guy. Crazy as a motherfucker. Y'all have no clue.
Can you
Dorado-
explain? Can you explain? Will,
Dorado,
Will.
Texas is fucking
Will?
crazy. Y'all don't even
Will.
know.
So, can you explain how my aunt?
Oh, I
in
just
hospice-
doxed him, didn't I? Oh, fuck.
Will,
Good
can you explain
job.
how my great aunt in hospice survived the dreaded COVID?
what's hospice?
Am I just super? That means you're a place where you leave people to die. It's where you have a It's where you have a do not resuscitate order, where you just say like, well, you're gonna die. Can you explain? Can you explain?
What do you want to talk about?
I'm just saying, like my great aunt.
You cunts are like, oh, he's just gonna talk about COVID. Well, Ghost, to be fair, you didn't say that, but
Yeah.
talk
I
about
never said that. I
anything
never
but
said
COVID.
that. I never said that. Okay, listen.
Now you're in my house. You're in my house, Will Heron.
I
The
hear
rate of
parameters.
equal,
Whatever
my
you guys
boy.
want to talk
Gotta
about, I'm
stand up
down.
to my
Well,
scrutiny.
listen,
We
listen,
can fight.
listen.
Let's do it.
Listen, my aunt has COVID right now, and I want to go over and
I'm
give her a
sorry.
fat kiss, but I
Don't
can't
do it.
because she would feel bad. But man, I'll tell
You'll
you,
feel
man,
bad later.
I want lasagna. I want to eat lasagna, and I want to get COVID from lasagna. I want so bad. Listen.
try
I
buffalo lasagna.
feel so dirty that I eat. COVID won't even have me. Why? Why won't COVID take me? Do I smell?
You're not trying hard enough, you piece of shit. If you really
Oh,
want to be part
COVID,
of-
why? Why won't
You
you,
want to be
love
part
me,
of the Goof
COVID?
gang. You gotta get out there. and lick some doorknobs.
Why?
Yeah, dude, like some doorknobs like in Iran.
I wanted a light cough. I went into LA today, Will Heron, so maybe
Did
my
you hang out
dream
with
will
Hey,
come
finally?
true. Huh? Yeah, I hung out with Bay today.
Good.
We got ramen. It was fun.
Nice.
It sounds like you said we got robbed.
I heard that too.
No,
That's
it
in
wasn't
LA,
that
then.
bad today.
We got robbed. It was fun.
We didn't go to that bad a part of LA. Oh, their fucking Airbnb was in such a shitty part of town. Like, I'm driving through it. I'm, like, sliding down in my seat. I'm like, my car's in good condition.
Airbnbs are always in the fucking ghetto, dude.
The Chaz area.
The last
much. My Airbnb in
Airbnb,
Tampa was right on the outskirts of downtown, which was like the sketchiest part. Like,
dude,
downtown was
Flo,
fine, but when we
Flo.
got
The
outside of
last
downtown, there
Airbnb,
were no
Flo, that I
lights.
stayed in Tokyo was like in the red light district of Tokyo. It's just literally.
I mean, like,
it was
if you
literally
try
like
and find like the cheaper one,
it was where the cheap.
a-
It was where the cheap
it's
ones
gonna be
were.
in a shit area. And you
They
better
had
fucking-
these people that didn't
Dude,
speak
I'm staring-
Japanese. They
I'm
only
saying
spoke
that
Chinese
Airbnb
running
is
it, Flo.
next
It had like a
month.
bunch of Chinese people running it. It was hilarious. They didn't speak a lick of Japanese. And I'm just there like, you speak English? No. You speak Japanese? No. Fuck me. What do I do? I don't know what they're saying.
You're
That was
right,
amazing.
dude.
Yeah, no, they didn't know. No, there's a different iteration. Dorado Text with the Diamond says, so I guess I was doxxed today. Thanks. No, you weren't, Dorado. We're not. You're not getting doxxed.
Well,
buddy.
to be fair, your fucking username is your city and state.
Yeah.
Dorado lives in Laredo, Texas, for sure.
You fucking asshole, dude.
Will, what the
Dude.
fuck, bro?
He knows.
Yeah, I was
You're
trying to
worse than
describe-
COVID.
Laredo, Texas is where Dorado lives right now.
What?
You're worse than
I guess
Texas,
he
Will.
doesn't care. He must have talked to him and been like, I don't care. Go ahead and do it to me.
Dorado with a
Fucking-
diamond
I've
says,
known
house
Dorado
for
like
sale,
15
hype.
years. He's my boy. Like real life, he's my
You
boy.
guys been buddies for a long time.
No, like he's crazy. We've been talking about like doing some stuff, like doing some shows, but I can't keep up with him. He's
Flo,
too
can you
wild.
just ask him if they've
I'll be
docked
the
already?
best sex you will ever have.
This is how this conversation always goes. Just ask him if they've docked. Let's just get that out of the way.
I
Have you
want to do a
guys
show,
docked?
Dorado.
Yes!
But he's too
What's
much.
his cock look like?
Like 9 inches at least.
Good
House
God.
for sale.
He's a monster.
That's a cock made specifically for man ass.
He wears 3-legged pants just for that.
Wait,
Damn.
Okay, we'll probably find his address on Kiwi Farms next week.
Oh!
He's in Laredo, Texas. So you guys know, go there.
Want a
Give me a second. I gotta go get a drink.
Oh, was that a harmful
30
opinions
seconds.
clip?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Will Heron is a piece of shit. Oh. No, I
Wait.
like Will. He's all right. We gotta.
How-
We need to
it's
talk
okay.
to
His
Will
house is for
about
sale.
Will. We gotta talk to Will about Will. We should find out his most awkward sex thing. We should find out like.
Which asked him if his wife's cheating on him.
No,
Yeah,
wait, no. Flo,
his
Flo. Wait,
girlfriend's
hold on.
daughter.
Flo. I know what we have to do.
What
Next,
do we gotta do?
the week after next, we get Will Heron to call into Matt Jarbo.
Oh, dude,
Yes,
that's-
yes.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
I was telling him about it in the green room. I was like, I called into fucking Monday Matt's show. He's doing all right.
We need to get Will to call
Will.
into Matt.
Shit, I guess I'm gonna start drinking. I always start so late.
I drink too.
Okay, I'm back.
Will, do you want to call into fucking Boulder Talk Radio next week
Sure.
or whenever the
Yeah.
next time it is?
I'm gonna
'Cause-
call Laredo right now. Let's see what he's doing.
No, it's not actual radio. No, it's
no.
Yeah,
We're
no.
calling.
The show
Do you
is literally
remember
called
a certain
Boulder
internet
Talk
character
Radio.
called Mundane Matt, Will Heron?
Hold on.
He knows him.
Okay, well,
He did actually. He was
I-
like,
I
"Hey,
think-
buddy."
Who the fuck are
Bro,
you calling?
I'm calling Dorado.
No,
what the fuck?
no.
Dorado, answer your phone, Dorado.
Dorado, do not answer your phone.
No.
Don't,
There he is.
Read the thing. Don't let it go to voicemail.
He doesn't even. He doesn't know how to work Discord. He doesn't have a mic. Dorado, tell him.
What am I telling people? Am I even on?
You
You're
are.
on.
You are
You
live
actually
on
sound
Coast to
pretty
Coast,
good.
sir. Yeah, you're actually coming through pretty clear.
I'm not sure if these other assholes can hear me or not.
Oh, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can
We
hear
hear
you.
you, sir. We hear you, Dorado. We hear
Yeah,
you.
you'll hear yourself on the stream in a second. Oh, he can't hear us. I don't know why the fuck we're talking.
You
to
might
him.
be. a
Well,
little,
if he's got
like,
the stream on, he
delayed
hears
on.
it. He'll hear us in a
No,
second.
it's
You-
perfect. Will, tell him it's perfect. Tell him
It's
to talk
perfect.
shit.
I'm holding like my phone to my mic. So when he
Oh,
says,
wait.
you can
Hold
hear
on,
me.
hold on. He knows the rules about no gamer words, right? This is D
No
Live.
gamer.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Dorado,
believe
no
me, he's.
Gamer words before I forget.
You know, it's usually just a safety precaution.
Go ahead, Dorado.
Oh, it got shitty. Go back to how you had it before.
Yeah, the
Will.
way you have
Yeah.
it
We're a
was
little
pretty-
behind.
Yeah, he's watching the stream. That's why it sounded shitty. Get back
Yeah.
on the phone, motherfucker. It's oh, you blew it. You blew it, Will.
No, he's here. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's up?
Yeah, Will, you have to talk for us. Ask him
Oh,
yeah.
about
Yeah,
something.
you have to communicate what we
so,
tell.
Dorado, what do you think about President Donald Trump losing the election and Joe Biden taking over for him?
I think it's gonna happen.
No, we
Okay,
didn't
so-
ask you if it's gonna
Found it.
happen. We
Hold
asked
on.
what you think.
Dre, you were telling me that you knew Nick Fuentes and you had a problem with him, and he pulled some shit.
Oh,
and, like people were listening
My
to you.
God.
Here's your chance to like say what the hell's the problem. You and Nick Fuentes. What's the issue?
Oh, great.
What?
Oh boy.
Wait, you're gonna use my platform to start a beef with Nick Fuentes?
A little bit.
Like, what?
Go ahead, Dorado.
Yeah, I don't have any, like personal
I hate
issue with the guy. I just think he's young, and I think
Will!
he's trying to be.
He
out
doesn't
in
even
front of
care.
Everything, and he's trying to be like the leader of everything. But then every time that it goes to shit, then he wants to jump to the back and be like, "Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just here, just cracking jokes. I'm not really involved."
Laredo, when you hear this shit, have you never been on the internet
And I think
before?
that's a very disingenuous way to go about a movement. when
You don't
it
think the
comes
top
to
D
the
live streamer is a
that
grifter?
movement. But,
Come
I
on.
mean, other than that,
You think he is?
He's very smart.
I don't think he's
very
turbo
articulate,
grift, but I think he'll do what makes him
very,
money.
well spoken.
Dorado, you're saying that some of the things that you said he copied.
I'm sorry.
You were telling me when we were hanging out that
Nick
some of the things
Fuentes
that you said he was
copied
copying.
Dorado.
Oh yeah.
Arriba.
There's copycat tweets where like I'll tweet something And
Cállate.
moments later, he'll
Dude, Will, ask
yeah.
him. Does he have screenshots?
the same language. And
Ask him
yeah,
if he has screenshots. Will.
numerous times. I think he does that to a lot of people.
Oh, Will.
He blocks
I will.
on Twitter. A lot of people who he so and so he doesn't like. He will kind of follow from afar and like look what they're doing and copy some of the things that they're doing and absorb that into his own rhetoric. And then, of course, never
Shocking
take
allegations.
credit for
Shocking
anything he ever,
allegations.
says or comes up with.
Okay, so the guys are saying that they want to know if you have any screenshots or let's say receipts.
Why does everyone come on my show to pick a beef with Nick Fuentes? Nick Fuentes doesn't know I
Hey,
exist.
they do it on my show too. Don't.
It's like, guys, what the fuck?
For an account,
Why do people do this?
kind of sum up some of this stuff, you can go to the Daily Grifter on Twitter at.
Gosh.
Oh,
Guys.
Oh, now he's plugging Daily Grifter. Good
Oh,
God
what?
Almighty.
Now you
What
come on
is this?
here.
hang up.
No. He paid 5 diamonds. He can plug at least one person.
That's true,
Okay.
I guess.
Like, I mean, like, look, he paid more than enough for price of admission.
What's his
okay?
Twitter handle, Will?
Whoa, let's.
Laredo's.
Thank you.
No, man, thank you. So they want to know what your Twitter handle is so people can start following you.
No, that we don't give a shit about that, but I'm just kidding. What is it?
Account where you could probably find some things where you would talk about what I'm talking about as far as like bad optics from Dick Alaska or bad optics from Nick Fuentes or any of these goofballs. Bad optics from
Not Daily Grifter. What's his Twitter account that Nick copied? That's what we're trying to find out.
Okay, he didn't say that.
you can see any number of tweets and laugh out louds about these guys. And listen, this is not like a these are just opinions from a couple people
The slowest of burn.
who disagree
Yeah.
with some of these guys are up to. And that's all that is. You don't have to,
What did he say it was, Will?
He said, "Shut up, Fed. Fucking business is getting done.
Not Fed, that's Flo.
Flow, easy."
Fed
No,
is
what did he say?
maybe asleep. I don't know.
So basically, he was talking about some of the differences between his opinion and Nick Fuentes, and that Nick Fuentes.
No, specifically just the account. I heard everything else.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so does that
Drano,
mean-
what they want to know is what exactly is your Twitter account, so who knows what they can listen to or get. You assholes.
No, ask Drado if he likes Southern Dingo.
Do you like Southern Dingo?
You fucking dick.
I like Southern Dingo's energy. I like him as a person.
5 or 8.
I like the way he explains things.
5 or 8.
5 or 8.
Yeah,
5 or 8.
5 or
5 or
8.
8.
None of us guys.
Drano,
agree
5 or 8.
with on everything, but I respect what he's doing.
Drano, 5 or 8.
It's a simple question. 5 or 8.
I don't know what you're asking.
We don't know what you guys are asking. Talk to me.
Hey, does he have 18,000 followers on fucking Twitter?
Holy
Do you have
shit.
18,000 followers on Twitter?
The fuck? Wait, I didn't know I was talking to a king.
You don't know who fucking Drano is. I was
No,
telling you.
I don't know who Drado is. No offense. I can't really hear the dude on the call. He's a bit quiet. Maybe I have Will Heron turned down. Hold on.
I'm Jaredo, Texas. I'm the infamous guy who has 17,000 followers, and nobody will like a tweet. I get that. Like, you want me to fess up to this account? Like, yeah, that's me.
I think you just want to know who you are.
No, I'm just curious. Like
They're just
there's
curious,
no
brother.
like ill will. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ill will, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like Colonel, let's see who you are.
Okay, listen, I'm talking shit up. At one point, I was the infamous Jaredo, Texas, and I used to run the op, and basically I got Trump elected. Me and Microchip.
I told you he's awesome.
I used to like Dingo until he sent pictures of a dude with a dildo in his mouth to me. Kind of like where I was like, okay, you're just a spurg. Piss
For, like,
off.
for 4 years,
Like that was kind of where I was like, okay, whatever.
Dan,
That was kind of where I was just like, yeah, fuck off,
they,
Tingo.
demanded attention, and they demanded your money. And
Yeah, tell them that we hate grifters.
Yeah.
They hate grifters.
What? No, hold on.
Except for Ghost.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody hates
Whoa.
grifters except for Ghost.
I'm not a grifter.
Well,
Yeah, you are.
jumped in and they grabbed pieces and control of everything.
Hey, Doggo, get the fuck over here. What the hell?
Level grifters jumped up and they grabbed massive amounts of attention, including Nick Fuentes and Baked Alaska, who were at Charlottesville. Nick Fuentes and Baked Alaska, they promoted Charlottesville. They attended Charlottesville. They spoke at Charlottesville. They were a part of the chaos of Charlottesville. They both claimed to be victims of Charlottesville. And
Are they
was
wrong?
basically The spring of Nick Fuentes into the modern lexicon as an important guy. Because he was just a young kid. He was there. Like, why was he there? Nobody knows why he was there. He was there with Big Alaska, and they were, speaking in megaphones. But why were they there? Like, oh, he was a victim, right? So, like, Nick Fuentes and then Big Alaska, for 4 years have been running this op, and here they are again.
I mean, there is a difference between what the two of them did. I mean, one of them broke the law, and one of them, just stood outside protesting legally. I mean, there's a difference, right?
If anybody says, hey, Nick, don't you think that's bad for you to be out there saying, go, 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 go?
Can you ask him if he thinks the election was stolen?
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that.
Real quick, Jared. I'm
You guys know about the Irish?
Gerardo.
He was out there Irish, and then, Baked Alaska was in there doing that shit.
This
Anyway,
guy's got a lot to say.
Laredo, 1 second.
No, I'm about to leave.
No, don't leave. We got more questions. More
You guys
questions.
been running the same
No,
op
let me ask you a question,
for
fool. Wait.
These motherfuckers been running
Fucker.
the same shit for years. So, anyway.
Just shout it
Laredo,
out. He'll
Laredo,
answer
Laredo,
it.
Laredo.
Yeah.
Do you think the election was stolen? Drato, no. Do you think
Well,
the election was
no,
stolen?
we need to
Drato,
know where you come from.
stop. Listen
Put
to
the
me.
pipe down.
I'm gonna put. Do you think the election was stolen? Go.
No, you got clicked.
Aw,
Oh.
man. Dude, that guy's got a big Twitter account.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so there's
Okay.
times I was doing stories and we didn't know what we were walking into, and Gerardo would message me like, "Hey, we were monitoring some left wing BLM chatter. Be ready for people in black uniforms and stuff like that." And he was right. So
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm just saying, that dude is no
Tell him to
joke.
get a fucking Discord.
Yeah, seriously, get a microphone, get a headset.
Doesn't he call? He doesn't call into the
No,
kill
you
stream, does he?
literally can just get a pair
He
of
doesn't.
headphones.
We've been
and a
talking about
cell
doing a
phone.
show.
Good. You should do it in a studio. and
Gerardo's
everything.
crazy. I just can't go that far
You
right.
should.
You know what I mean? And I
No
love
one's
it.
asking you to
yeah.
do it. You could do
Some
like
stuff,
a.
Well, no, but that's why it'd be good.
But Will, you could do like a modern day Crossfire.
I'm definitely the straight guy, and with all you guys. So
Yeah, no, you're not. You're definitely.
I'm
You
not.
know, I
Straight
don't
guy. You're
know.
like
Your
the
COVID takes are
weird,
pretty
curvy-
gay.
I'm like
I'm not gonna
milk
lie.
toast.
The inward triangular spiral kind of guy.
Never.
Just
No, I hear you, man. Dude, he is cool as hell. We're working on
Not
stuff.
cool enough to answer a
like-
single question.
Good.
He couldn't answer 5 or 8.
We
Yeah.
asked him 10 questions, and he went off.
You asked it. No, all I asked was 5 or 8, and was the election stolen?
you
You
just
guys
pick
asked
one.
it.
Yeah.
He couldn't hear us, which isn't fair to him. And he was definitely giving us good
Well,
stuff. but
dude, you asked him, and he just kept filibustering. It's like, dude,
You're
was the
right.
election stolen?
he got a little soapboxy. I understand.
Yeah,
But I think he was just trying to put it out there. I'll get him squared away. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay, so if he
I'll
had,
take it, Dorado.
Bring
if he
him
had,
to your
like,
house
100
and give him your
if he had a-
headset.
If he had 150 followers on Twitter and Nick Fuentes was parroting some of the stuff that he said, that would be kind of shocking. But he's got a big ass Twitter account.
I know.
I mean, that's not.
He
you know.
clearly resonates if he's got that many Twitter followers.
Yeah,
like-
so Nick
True,
Fuentes
I
probably
told
just
you, he's good
shares it's
stuff.
parallel thought. But yeah, it was just funny. He's like, yeah, totally copying my tweets.
He just
Dude,
couldn't hear you
if
guys
you
talk.
had- It would be great, like one screen cap of the tweet you paid. And then
Oh, okay,
another
wait. He
screen
does
cap
say
of his
yes,
tweet
the
with
election
dates
was
and shit.
stolen. Oh, no, wait, guys in chat. He answered the question. He says yes, the election was stolen. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the game.
All right.
He just couldn't
Oh,
hear us.
okay.
Like,
Well, I'm just
He
curious.
was like listening to you guys and me ask him questions, and he was going from there.
Yeah, like what was our middleman?
Yeah, like no,
Yeah.
the Flo. I'm with Flo. Why was go unwarranted? Like why
They
was
didn't
like
do enough.
I'm just saying, like, why was being there unwarranted? I mean, like, the election was clearly stolen, right?
Outrageous.
I know it's weird that he criticized Nick for doing that, or who I don't even know that that's verified, but like for somebody to participate in a protest like that, I mean, it was stupid.
I mean,
that
that's
they
illegal.
didn't
What
wear
they did
masks and
outside
stuff,
was a
but
legal protest.
But on top
Me,
of that,
I have
they
like absolutely
probably, like-
no problem.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Baked infected everybody with COVID.
Yeah, probably dead. He is COVID.
Well, everybody touched that damn Pelosi phone.
Well, wait a minute.
COVID.
Baked already had COVID. How does he have it a second time? Are you telling me he was lying the first time for sympathy? Why would some
No,
attention whore
Baked
do that?
has it.
No, but he
I
said he
heard
already
that.
had it. I thought.
I don't know. What does it even go inside the building?
No,
Goes
I said
outside.
baked.
No,
I said baked
Baked.
already had it. Geeky, you're not hearing me. I said baked already had it.
He already had it? When
Yeah.
he said he got it?
He already had COVID. He had it
Alright.
like weeks ago.
They're
Well, I'm
saying
confused.
No, they're saying he had it during. He got like tested recently.
No, yes,
got it.
because but he already said he got it and got over it. So I don't know if he had it before or has it now or is lying both times.
He's saying he had
The
it.
article
now.
said he had it and went into the Capitol. But
No,
I
no,
don't
no, but that
know.
was after his second diagnosis.
I'm just telling you what the article said.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm
I know,
saying.
but he's already been diagnosed and recovered from COVID. That's the
I've
thing.
never heard of being to get it twice and then go from there.
They keep
I heard
saying
Yeah.
that you don't get any
possible, but
antibodies.
I
That
mean-
would definitely imply that you could get it twice.
Right, but then he
Did
would be
you
like
hear-
some like big.
Which would
deal.
also make a
People would talk
vaccine
about it.
completely irrelevant because if it's just going to be a new strain each year, it's not going to do anything for whatever the next mutation is.
But like okay,
I did a story
I
on
get what you're
mutation.
saying, but you're also operating under the assumption that
That he's
they
telling the
want
truth either time,
vaccine-
right?
Like only the normie masses think that the vaccine is being pushed to help people prevent the spread of COVID. That's like
Yeah,
the
that's
true.
last, that's the
is.
very last thing that it's doing, if it even
Right.
works.
I disagree
Yeah.
with you. Let's go.
I mean, okay,
fight.
so how it's already mutated once. So
So
this
twice,
is
I
eight
think. I think there's
months.
2 mutant
Okay,
strains
So
actually.
would you take a medicine
on.
that's completely new style of therapy?
I did a
that they
story on the
developed in
mutation.
8 months.
So there's like
Which
3 things
one? The
virus
South
can
Africa
do
one?
regarding the mutation. The first thing is nothing. It does nothing. The second thing is it learns to spread itself better. The third thing is it dissipates itself. So with the virus, from what we understand from the UK, Colorado, and now Travis County, which is in Texas, it's Austin. What we are seeing is that the virus has mutated, the one that is being shown, and that we are doing. And it takes a lot of research, like another 2 weeks before we nail it down. But and you are right, it is showing that it spreads faster. The mutation that the virus has undergone is making it spread much easier. So that is
wait,
what
did
is
you say that
happening
the
at this-
harmless one spreads
hold
better?
On, hold on. But the job that Pfizer, Moderna, and all the different companies that have made vaccinations, what has taken place within the virus to mutate itself to spread doesn't stop what Moderna, Pfizer, and all of the antibodies that were developed to stop the virus will stop. So yes, it spreads. The new virus that has been mutated that we're seeing little bits of spreads faster. Yes, but the vaccine will fight it the same way it fights the previous strand, and this strand is not showing that it can go around the vaccination that's already been put in
And you
place.
believe it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have to.
No, you don't.
I did.
Okay.
What the fuck
who
do you mean?
knows-
I have to
who
believe
knows-
this.
You know how to do math, right?
Not well. In journalism, it's not
Uh,
supposed to be good math. I have
yeah.
a minor in
If there's
anthropology.
been
No, what,
1.45
Flo, I know where you're gonna go with math and journalism. No.
22,600 deaths. What's that survivability percentage?
Okay,
How do
are
I
you
do
talking
that?
about like in the United States?
Yeah, that's for the U.S.
Yeah, you understand that. In my city where I live, we'll do some more math. there is around
Well, real
7.
quick, that's just total. I don't know
But
how to do that. God,
I
why
don't.
didn't I pay attention in school?
Journalists
I don't
aren't
think-
good
I
at
think
anything.
you're
Bro.
wrong.
What's
I
up?
think your numbers are off.
According
Well,
to
I mean, this
News,
is what Google's telling me. I'm
Oh.
not fucking counting.
So where I'm at, we've had like 1,600 deaths from the
Will,
virus.
shut up.
So
I didn't
what
speak.
you're saying is,
Well,
have-
Geeky
again,
has a report to share with us. I'd like to hear it.
I apologize.
Okay, so you guys remember the video where Baked Alaska like
Hold on,
Mace-
Ghost. You know I'm a reporter, right?
I know. That's why I don't respect you. I know, and it's why I don't
Just in
I'm
respect
just
you.
playing.
God.
Go geek. I'm just playing.
Okay,
Go,
so okay, you guys remember when Baked Alaska like maced that bouncer at a bar?
Right.
Apparently that bouncer was COVID positive, and that's why he caught it before. and now Bake's gonna sue the bar and the bouncer for giving him COVID.
Prove it.
Maybe you guys are right about this God thing. Maybe there is karma in the universe at minimum. Maybe there are cosmic forces at work, because that's too fucking funny for words.
Yeah, so for people below 55, it has a 99.6% survivability rate.
With an
Telling me that it's
underlying
less fatal than the
circumstances.
flu.
But
There's more
Flo,
to that.
according to TikTok, that still doesn't mean anything.
I'm just saying, like, you know, people aren't even supposed to live past 75. Like 50 years ago, people didn't live that long.
50
I mean, it's
years
just,
ago is a long time. Come on.
yeah, I'm just saying.
Wow.
Like,
No, what he's
the
saying
av- the
is
the
that-
Don't tell the
mortality
listeners
age
things
or
like
whatever.
that.
The death rate is like
Well,
most
I'm
dangerous
just
to
saying,
people that
bro,
are
so
well
you
past
think-
the
you
average
think-
age of survival.
I just wish, I guess I'm just upset that I didn't think of it first. Like, let me just make a fucking thing that I can inject into people. Who knows if it works, who knows if it doesn't, but I'm going to rush it out. I'm going to get paid by the government to do it. And then I'm going to be held harmless by whatever fucked up shit happens later on. And
Because
it's gonna be
liability
mandatory for
protection,
every person
baby!
in the medical industry, even if they're a fucking accountant.
You're
I'm just
insinuating
excited.
that there's no checks. There's no checks and balance. There's no FDA. There's no United States government checking.
They're
making sure the
not
CDC is
legally
gonna do it.
liable.
Yep.
They've never been liable for vaccines. This isn't some new shit.
Thank
But
you,
they wouldn't
That's
JFK.
why
just
you
rush
don't
out
ever
there and throw it
see-
at people. It's like just eat chicken soup and you're fine. I mean, come on, man.
I'm
There's
not
been
saying that
multiple
it's not.
tests
It's a
been
fucking
done.
flu. People die from flus all the time.
Not
It's
like
a
this.
virus.
Thi-
Yes,
no,
they
no, no, no.
do.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
all the
know,
time.
you
Every
are right.
every
What happened to
year we
Hollywood?
have
This
like
is the flu on crack.
No, it's not.
The numbers
The
are
flu?
way different.
What?
Oh, look up the flu deaths right now compared to fucking COVID.
Thank you for the diamonds, Gerardo. Dude, I think the flu deaths are actually almost comport with COVID deaths because we've reduced the flu because we all social distanced. We solved the flu by destroying the economy and separating everyone
COVID
and
is
creating a bunch of
10
autistic
times
children.
What the regular flu is. It is
Yeah. So
destroys
based
these
on
flu.
total, even with the old people and even with the people with comorbidities, it's 1.7%. So, I mean, here's
That's
the
still
thing.
not good.
Let me
terrible,
play
actually.
devil's
So
advocate.
1 in
Maybe
100 die.
hold
That's
on, Will.
bad. No.
What if
I'm listening.
I mean, that number could be a lot higher if there weren't lockdowns and shit. But at the same time, you know, it's a double-edged sword. You could argue it both ways.
Well,
in
isn't
my
it cool
mind.
that there's nothing we can do to figure that out? You know, we have no control case, so no matter what, if the government fails, it's like, well, it'd be worse, and if the government succeeds, it's like, well, it would have been worse either way.
Pandemics take multiple years. The Spanish flu took what, 3 years to
Yeah,
get through
1 in
things?
every 100 is not bad at all.
That's
The way
terrible.
you said
You're
that,
telling me
no,
1 in
it's
100 people
not.
get a flu that die?
Die.
Okay,
Yeah.
Will, wait a
That
minute.
is
Will,
not
Will,
good.
let me
That's-
ask
That's
you.
how that works.
Will,
That's
can I
people
ask you
with
something,
fucking
Will?
pneumonia. That's people with cancer that get COVID. That's people with AIDS.
You're right
that
there.
get
I'll give you
COVID.
that. No, and
But I'm
Wait.
just saying, dude, that's not for a flu. I mean,
The
I know
numbers are
it's that
difficult.
1 in 100, but it's only 1 in 100 people that contract the disease. If you
Those
contract
numbers are also
the fucking
behind.
disease, it can always complicate it. I mean, I'm just looking at what's in chat, but it's
That's
just
okay. I'm listening to you.
well,
No,
it's
but it's
1.7,
like-
so we could say 2, so maybe 1 in 50
That's
makes it a little
even
bit
worse.
but
But it's okay, man.
that is how
You're
numbers work.
burying yourself.
No, wait
Nah,
a
it's
minute.
okay.
Will,
I'm not
Populate
like
anyways.
I'm not burying myself. I don't have a position on this. I just
wait,
think it's
Flo,
stupid
can you
to
bring
lock
up
down
the
country.
suicide
And the
numbers from
vaccines are
2020? Do we have
retarded.
suicide
sounds
numbers
like
from
you are.
2020?
You know
Flo?
what? You know what we should talk about is how many deaths there are due to medical error. There's
Yeah.
like 10 times the number of
Fuck
deaths due to
ton,
medical error than even
Okay,
gun
mean,
violence.
that's a whole nother monster that you want to tackle. I'm about that. I'm with you. Let's fix that.
I mean, there's way
But I
more
can't
medical
fix medical
deaths
error.
than COVID
I mean, you
deaths,
But
can.
medical error is like a try and error,
and it's
trial,
massively overpriced.
trial and error kind of situation.
Well,
So,
no, it's
no,
expensive because the market
It's a
medical-
conditions dictate
top-down
it to be
kind of thing.
expensive.
If it wasn't ran how it is, where doctors are freelancers,
so now
and
we're
the
fighting
hospitals.
hospitals. Now we're
I
going
mean,
after
it's
the medical profession. We're going after people that are teaching doctors. Like, where does this start?
no,
Where
you
does
want
this
to
end?
go
I
after
think
those
you're,
people. I think they should be supported more.
I think you're fighting
I
the
don't
wrong
think
monster.
I don't think they receive enough support. Like,
Well,
they're
it's not your
overworked.
favorite monster, COVID. Of course, we're fighting the wrong monster.
At the moment, COVID is the main monster. It's the bad guy.
You see,
We
the
gotta
thing
beat it, we
is,
gotta get
Will,
through it.
you're on a crusade. You found an enemy to fight, and you love fighting it, and you get like a
I
lot of
found it.
dopamine
I
and
wanted anything
you've
to
got
do
a
with
lot of
this.
serotonin
I've
to
lost
fight
friends
it.
to this.
Like
I've
you,
lost people I
you
love
are
to
in,
this.
you're like in righteous
don't
mode
like
right now,
this.
and it's
I
like
don't.
this gives you
Very
dopamine because
fluid,
journalism
way
is a
worse.
worthless
Not
profession
true.
today. That
You're
has
all wrong.
no value
I
in
like
modern
Will Harris.
society
Nope.
because any person can pick up a cell phone
Incorrect.
and do your job even better
no,
than
they
you will
cannot.
do it. Yeah, they can. Absolutely.
No,
they don't have
they
to be
cannot.
trained in shit.
That is very untrue. That's a problem with people that think anyone with
Journalists
a DSLR
are
is now a
actually
journalist.
worthless. You know, the
I do-
Romans said
I
the Romans
respect
said that
citizen
actors and
journalists. I do
prostitutes should be
respect that.
treated
I
the
do.
same, but
no.
journalists are worth less than even actors.
Oh wow.
That we probably get paid a lot less than actors. That's for
I mean,
sure.
I wouldn't say journalists individually, but like the companies that they work for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're the ones that make them worthless. Like it's not worthless for Will Heron to go on the ground and find out what's actually happening and seeing it not through like a camera lens, but if it goes against the narrative of whatever the people want to push that own it, it doesn't.
They
we
literally
don't have a
won't report it.
narrative. And political slant on what I do, and I'm actually with ABC, not a random, just AMC / America First type, outfit. We're the big boys. We have the highest ratings here in El Paso.
I'm important. I
we're
work
people
for a
that people
major
go to for
corporation
information.
that has tons of incentives to cover the news in a way that's politically
We
beneficial.
don't though.
So tell me, what's the last
that's untrue.
expose that you did
That's
on
very
Disney?
untrue. We
What's
do
the
everything
last
public and
expose
we
you
care.
did on your master Disney? Okay.
Well, hold on.
When's the last time you
I
criticized
could do,
the
I could do
Disney
a story on
Corporation?
Disney.
Well, to
You're
be
asking-
honest, ABC is pretty centrist.
Thank you. I did my Sherbert story. If you want
The
to
what
check that
story?
one out there, Ghost.
The Sherbert
That
story?
just means that they're really good at hiding their bias, though. I know there's subliminal messaging in the news. There's
We can't though. That's our problem.
Why?
We have
Why?
so many people watching everything that we do. I can't lie and everybody just be like, "Oh, he's lying." That's okay. If I lie, there is okay. So every show that we do is about 33,000 people at least that watch it. So I'll do a 4, 5, and 6. So let's say there's 90, almost 100,000 people that watch the shows that I do in one day. If I lie, they will all call the station. They will go after every entity that I lied about. Like I can't lie. We'll get sued.
Well, wait a
We
minute.
will-
Wait a minute.
I'll get fired.
Well, you're not addressing this like a rational adult, okay?
I
What
thought
if
I
you
was
lie,
pretty
but it
clearly.
confirms your viewers' bias? What happens then?
I cannot lie.
But what if it completely confirms their bias?
Everything I have to do, okay, so like if you watch the stories that I do, if you click any link that like has my story, everything I say is the city said this person said this, these people said this. I never say I said this, I think this. I say they said this is what's going on. I never ever say
Okay, so real
Will
quick,
Heron, ABC7 says this. We say people told ABC7
you're
or Will
saying-
Heron, and this is what they said.
your opinions have no effect on your work, is what you're saying?
100. If I gave you my opinion in a story, you never trust a story I did from here on out.
But that's just foolish to say because obviously they
It's
do.
not.
You're not a fucking android. I
I
mean,
have to be.
I'm not saying it's conscious. I'm
Don't
just
say you don't have
saying
feelings.
in totality.
Bullshit. We had a massacre here and I was fucking on the front lines for that shit. I wouldn't fucking lie with the dead bodies behind me. I was in pieces.
Actually,
Don't
that's
tell me
usually
they're
when
like,
people
I
lie
don't
the
feel
mo-
it. I do.
Usually people
But
lie
I
the
will-
most
you're
when there's an
not
I
an
will
opportunity.
android.
not
That's what I
give
mean.
them bullshit that fucks up what's true. Because if I do that, then it ruins everything everybody's done.
He doesn't get it.
I do get it. You're not listening.
You have unconscious bias. That's all I'm trying to point out, whether you believe it or
can't
not.
have a bias.
I can't.
I mean,
have a bias.
professionally, you don't have a bias, but your opinions are going to affect the
As
type
a
of
human.
in the way that as a
Oh,
human.
yeah, naturally, of course. But as a professional
That's all I'm trying to
journalist,
say, bro.
okay. I'm sorry I
why
fought
would
you on that point. But
Why would that?
let me finish what I'm trying to say. As a professional journalist, I don't let that take over my job.
I don't know.
Does that make
man.
sense?
Oh yeah, let's
I
go.
know.
Oh,
Because I've been in
fuck.
places where I'm like, this guy is wrong. Okay, let me tell you a story. I covered this guy who fucking grabbed a baby, threw it on the ground, and stomped it to death. Killed it like in front of all these people. I had to go to this goddamn fucking court
Why?
because he's a piece of shit. I don't
Better
fucking
be
know.
dead.
It just fucking happened. That's what he did. So I'm fucking at the goddamn courthouse. There was an intermission during the fucking proceedings. So I go down to the fucking canteen. It's the dude, me, and a fucking another reporter. I'm looking at him, and again, I'm not saying I'm a big guy. I'm 6 feet 250.
For you.
I might grab you by your motherfucking neck and snap it off. I'm like, I can get crazy, whatever. This dude was like 5'2", 100 pounds. All I could think about doing is grabbing him, slamming him on the ground, and stomping him. so he didn't want that baby felt. But I did not do that because my professionalism knew we're doing business.
No Fed post. No Fed
That's
post.
not even professionalism. That's just
That-
being-
How is it not?
Well, don't Fed
That's
post
just
on
being
my show.
rational.
Like,
How am I Fed posting if I'm not giving you
what?
dates, times, and everything else?
well, because D-Live is kind
you
of in a
don't know
pissy
it.
move
Oh,
because
don't talk
one of
about
their big
murdering
streamers
people or
was in the
watching
Capitol
murder.
building this week.
I'm sorry.
And they're
I'm just
kind of
telling
adding a
you.
report button and looking for reasons to fuck people over. So the problem
When
is
I defend myself, it goes against.
Will, listen.
No,
I
no,
understand
no,
the
that's not what
impulse.
I'm
I understand the impulse. Okay. All right. I understand. But just understand that this is maybe not the week to have something taken out of context.
Yeah,
just
imagine
because,
if they just heard you
like,
say
I know what
that.
you mean. Like that. If
Said
someone just
before.
clipped that, like, you could put that in front of anything and get my channel.
Slamming a
eaten.
guy on the ground who had stomped
but
a
they don't
baby to
No.
death.
But
Yeah,
Will,
nobody
understand.
You don't want to
Nobody
get
has
clipped.
that context.
The word.
So they're not
No
gonna
one's gonna.
clip
No
the
one.
first part.
Yeah,
Just
they would
the
just.
last
They would
part.
not clip you explaining why. They would simply just be like, "Oh well, look at this
Bill
guy." This,
Aaron wanted to murder somebody.
So I'm going to put this on the record. People that stomp babies to death are not cool.
that's fine. We
yeah,
agree. We
agreed.
agree, Will. But
Yeah,
just
that's
just
pretty crazy.
understand the
Fucking
statement
close.
about that
Perfectly
statement.
non-fetty type pose.
Right. Okay. Like understand that the statements you made, taken out of context, could look really shitty at a time that big tech is looking for any reason to ass fuck me. Okay.
And
That's.
unfortunately,
I'm
it
sorry,
doesn't
Ghost.
matter.
I
It doesn't
know.
matter what Ghost says, since it's Ghost show, they penalize him for it. I
Right.
can tell you that that's been the case with me.
Was
as
not
well.
my
It's like,
intention.
No, I
never break
understand.
up. We
I'm
know.
just
We
explaining.
know.
I-
Just let you know.
This is why I'm explaining that, like, I understand you're
careful.
human.
I'm sorry.
Like, you have a human impulse to, like, see injustice
Well,
and
fucking
make
A.
sure that it's not done again. Or, you have that instinct because you're human, okay? But understand that, like, we have to be careful what we say for a little while, okay?
Optics track.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Will. All right?
It
I'm
sucks.
not...
Dude, we wish it could just be a free forum. And we
Yeah,
could
I
just
wish that,
express
like, I could
ideas.
do that, have someone complain, and then have D-Live send me a message and be like, what was going on here? Like, okay, let me go clip, the whole explanation where this guy did something terrible, this guy's talking about, like, hypothetically what he would like to do. Like, I wish that was the world we lived in, where I just go,
We're beating
oh,
a
okay.
dead horse.
Right. Like, I wish that's where we live, but that's not the world we live in, and, plenty of people have been canceled for less.
Still love
That's
you,
all.
Will.
I love you.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, ass to ass. They did that to Jim.
That never changes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
What's the most interesting story you've ever covered that you were just like, damn, this is fucking crazy? Like, did you uncover whoever actually killed JFK or something like that?
I mean, I did.
I'm actually kind of working on a story right now. It's not super entertaining, but I don't like scam artists. I don't like people that steal from people and lie and do shit like that. So there was a company by the name of not trying to fucking get live on it. So there was a company that last year was offering internet. If you gave them $300, you would get a full year of internet. What do you guys think about that?
Isn't that basically? Hold on, let me open up this calculator. Real
you're
quick.
saying they offered a
$300 for a year.
Right. Think about that.
I mean, it depends on how much up and down you're getting. That could actually be a really good deal.
Yeah, that's really low though.
Okay.
Really low.
So some people pay like $100 a month. I think I pay like $70 a month.
I just did the math for. If you pay 70 a month, it'd be like $840 a year.
You're captain of the math team. So if you pay
God.
$300, you're making out. You think you're doing a good thing. You're good, right?
I mean, 70
Yeah,
bucks a month.
that would be a good deal.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What does it take to fucking distribute internet to the masses?
An immense network.
I mean, a lot
So
of
much so that it's,
infrastructure,
like-
a lot
yeah,
of like cables laid down, usually underground fiber, possibly
Infrastructure.
like stuff that
fucking
has to have been built
towers.
over a long time. I mean, like there's a lot that goes
People
to
to
it.
maintain
Modems.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So this
It's a
guy-
lot. But the thing is that you build it up enough, you have enough customers, you scale it so that you can provide it more affordably or more
So what the
cheaply
guy's
to
been doing
yourself.
for the past couple of years is he would offer $300 for a full year of internet. I
Okay,
don't.
so 25 a month.
So now we can talk allegedly, or we can talk. What would you like to do? Do you want to do that, or do you want to?
But wait a
That's
minute.
good.
Like, I
Honestly.
mean, like you can talk honestly as long as you're not gonna say
Okay.
like Fed posty things. I
It's
mean,
more about violence, as long as it
Yeah.
doesn't have to do with
right now,
violence.
like we're kind of a little bit cautious about talking about violence and
Okay.
stuff.
Well, tell me to
That's-
pump the brakes as I go, and I'll.
Yeah, you're
shut
good.
myself.
Yeah.
So, from what we understand, this person did last year, as they did a story on, he was taking people's money, $300 for full years of internet. When the virus hit, like in March for everybody, all of a sudden he shut down. So if you paid in February $300, you lost all your money. If you paid like in December, well, you got half your money. So you didn't. It's like a gamble, right? But you don't really know you're gambling.
That's not if you signed a contract.
Always
That's not
bet on
how
tails.
contract law works. Did he
Contract's
go
only
bankrupt?
worth the fucking ink that's fucking written on. it.
Well,
Don't even
right.
talk
I mean,
about
that's
it.
what
Yeah,
bankruptcy
and it's
law
like,
and
the
small,
person, the,
the
the entity that's
Right.
liable would be its company.
right.
not him
Usually,
personally.
you're right. If the company folds and they declare bankruptcy, well, then they have the assets of the entity seized. Usually,
So he
depending on what it is.
folded last year in March, and I went after him. I got hold of the guy. He's like, he explained his hustle. So basically, exactly what I just told you. He takes the money, tells you you're going to get a full year, does whatever he can to make sure you stay online. And if it all comes to the
He's
crashing
like,
down, it's
Dude, I
over.
just imagine
He
this
just
guy,
keeps the
like,
money.
he's just splicing internet from your neighbor's house, like
I don't know what he is doing, but you are right.
in the
He,
middle of
he
the
has
night.
figured a way. He figured out a hustle where he can fucking jump in,
Oh
cut in,
God.
hack an internet stream. It's like when you watch crackstreams.com and shit like that. He figured out a way
Oh yeah,
to
yeah. I
steal
got-
the internet and then disseminate it. So I fucking went after him last March, talked to
They
him.
stole cable for internet.
I shut him down. I fucking got him, fucking put him out there. He got in trouble.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He
we
disappeared.
got
We got him.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Will Heron destroyed another small business.
I
Excellent.
get
all
a,
across.
a message on Monday. He has started again under a new name.
Well, you stopped him, man. It's okay. It's over. You
Well,
stopped him.
No, he morphed. He did what the virus did and changed his
He
ways.
evolved.
He stopped him.
You-
But you stopped
He
him, Will. You
mutated.
got him.
Well, so now I got to hammer him again. But like,
Nah, he's
This way-
digivolving, man.
Will Heron always hammering dudes.
Got him.
but like
Oh, well,
that's an
good
interesting
God,
story,
man.
right? It's not
It's
COVID. It's
so-
different.
I
Fucking
mean,
poor people that he was scamming. Like rich people aren't like, oh, $300 a year for internet. That sounds like a good idea. It's probably
You know,
a-
there's bullshit. You know, there's a hustle. So, but if you're poor, you don't have an option. So you do
Ew,
whatever you
you're
can.
Poor.
Well, anyone that is poor does that.
Well, people that think that they're gonna get internet for a year for $300, probably like they're probably poor.
That's a good point. Well, you know what? They are gambling, but not knowing they're gambling. But you
Or
know,
cheating.
hold on, you know that you're fucking, you know that you're getting over. So even though you pay the $300, maybe you go 3 years and fucking, spend $900, save yourself probably $1,000, honestly. But the second you get fucked, you get angry and you want to go to me and fucking complain about it. Like, where's the justice there?
You're
Homeboy
tearing me
squares you
apart,
away,
Lisa!
but as soon as the hustle ends, you're fucked. And then you cry and
You know
complain.
what's hilarious is that guy probably made oodles of money, but people will still take they'll still try and do like an armed robbery or something. Where like it's funny to me the dichotomy of people where one criminal wants to go and like force someone to give them their money, and one criminal will find a way to do it where they can just like sit in the AC all day.
Yeah, naturally. So that's one story I'm working on, which is not COVID related, thank God. I am sick of it. Don't think that I'm like riding this like train of COVID. I am done.
So unfortunately, yeah, you it's like a meme with you where like you're just the
That's
COVID
okay.
dude. Oh,
I-
did you hear that? He's got COVID, boys.
I
I'm
do.
just
We
fucking-
got him, boys. We got him. Yay!
Oh, so are we X tagged?
Yes, we are X tagged.
Oh shit, was that me?
We are
I'm
obviously
Oh, no,
X tagged
he-
right now.
He turns it on.
I turn it on for Friday shows always. Also, it was on
Yeah,
Wednesday for a
I'm gonna
reason.
say, man, unfortunately,
Yeah.
if I come around, that probably should just be on. 'cause I
No,
don't-
no, no. You
Also-
only then you only come on Friday. What the hell? Look at that Pepe. What the fuck?
And also,
Look
did
at-
Andy get perma X tag too?
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Andy. No, I'm not perma X tag. I turned it on for this one. I was just like, man, it's politics.
I'm perma X tag if I'm in chatting. If I do like a gaming stream, I think I can turn it off. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, mine is only on for Fridays, and that's because
Okay.
you don't, it's only for and I turn it off after we finish up. If we finish up early in the political portion of the show, because like, I'm doing gaming at that point.
Yeah, I will say this though. I feel like pretty soon, if DLive does cuck harder than they already are with that report button, I'm calling it now. Like guys like Rabbi, Ralph, Andy, Baked, Nick, they're all going to be taken out of the platform pretty soon. Even us eventually.
Well, I mean, if it gets to that point, this show will have to be like a live shoot exclusive or some other platform.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't
exclusive.
even be worth doing. If you
Yeah,
have to do
well,
that.
because like I'm not gonna throw away my gaming streams because like.
Yeah,
I do this,
Ghost
like,
doesn't
this will
need
go-
to.
This will go elsewhere, right? This
Yeah.
show will move elsewhere, and we'll start late on DLive. I'll start late after the show, gaming streams, because like right now, like like we're kind of okay, but shit's gonna happen. All right.
All right, boys, that was fun. Will,
Oh, yeah, Fed's
don't
been
get-
dead.
Don't get too crazy. I'm gonna catch you guys next time. Always
No,
a
thank you,
pleasure.
Flo.
man.
Hopefully, my little like avatar will be ready, and I'll just.
Oh
send it
yeah,
to
yeah.
you.
Get it.
Yeah,
get
man.
get both versions. Oh, before you leave, Del. Not Del. Flo.
You don't you even.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Wait, Flo. Can you scroll up in general to the
What a
snack?
load of wine.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
Harmful Opinions. Harmful Opinions is the first person I ever subbed to on Twitch, and it
You
was
know,
like at
you're
the start.
the only person so far that's recognized that the first time.
Dude, I loved Harmful Opinions on YouTube, and like when I heard he was on Twitch and like he's like surviving by streaming, he's like supporting his entire family. I was like, yep, there you go, have a tier 2 sub.
No,
I like the snack.
Right? I like it. Right? The Kiara snack. I love it.
Can you make that? I wish you should make that a DLive sticker. If you
I
can
kind
do
of
that.
want to. I like Kiara's snack, but I kind of want to like put at the end no steppy, or just like have
Yeah,
no steppy as text art.
definitely. You could just write it somewhere on like the empty space in the top right or whatever.
Yeah.
Like have it if you could have it flash no and then step and go back and forth, that would be ideal.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. And no steppy,
step,
of
no
course.
step,
Yeah,
no
no steppy, no
No steppy.
steppy. Kiara is very
Yeah.
wholesome. But you have a good night, man.
Good night,
Easy,
bro.
guys.
You have a good one.
night, man. Be careful.
We'll
Yeah,
see
stay
you
safe.
for the Captain
I'm never
Safari on
careful.
stream. We'll
Stay
call
away.
it
Oh my
now.
god, yes, dude. So real quick, if you want, you could. I was thinking about this today. You could hop on my stream if you want to call in. Like you can wait until he says he's about to take callers. You could call in and then come back, and then I could call in and then come back. 'Cause
Are you asking
usually
me?
takes our calls pretty quick.
Yeah.
Anybody, you too, Ghost.
Well, okay.
Will, Fed.
Well, I
honestly,
want to
anybody.
make Boulder calls like a weekly thing where we just have
Oh,
someone
yeah.
go call in, and I'll
Let's
actually
do
get
it.
like the Matt audio while so we
Matt
do it
likes
live.
me.
Matt Jarbo?
Matt Jarbo?
Yeah. I like I sent him some message. No, like during his streams, I'm like, "What's going on, Matt?" He's like, "Hey, Will, how's it going, buddy?" Like, oh shit.
Well,
Wait,
he
I
said
was
that's
like-
wait.
everybody.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I asked him a question. He's like, "Oh, nice." I'm like, "All right."
Well, wait. Can you get him on my show? Tell him we're gonna be very nice to him. We would never just like make oodles of fun of him. That would be mean.
Yeah, he can like unblock me on Twitter. That'd be nice.
Yeah, you know, just look, we'll
I'll
be
talk to him.
nice.
I'll talk to my
We'll-
buddy Matt.
We'll be nice to him. You know, we're not gonna, you know,
You're a good
make
boy.
fun of him. We're not gonna have like a bull avatar up the entire time. We wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be nice.
We totally won't get him and Tim Pool in the same stream so they can duke it out.
I think Tim Pool's too big for that.
I was gonna say, why would Tim Pool want to talk?
Tim Pool? Why would Tim Pool lower himself to the?
Jarbo.
Exactly.
Yeah, because Jarbo hates Tim Pool with
A geology stream talking. Oh, you know what should be geeky? It's just a stream where we talk about like boulders and stuff. Or we talk about like all the boulder Pokemon. Look at this. Look at this snack. It's not moving, which is pissing me off. But look at it. Look how happy it is, geeky. Happy little Kiara snack.
Where's Dio, dude?
Yo, dude. She's so happy. Look at the Kiara snack. I love it. I love it.
Is it up on? I don't think it's up on the stream.
It's not up.
It's up
It
on
just got up screwed. It's not moving is the problem. I know how to fix this. Hold on. Let me go drop
It's
this
a
in.
movie. Yeah.
No, I mean it's a GIF.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Also,
GIF.
can
Oh
you-
shit! I didn't realize I was in alliteration alley. This. Oh no, that is general. Fuck me.
Also, can you re-explain why we can't do Mario Baseball Fantasy League?
Oh, yeah, I can explain that. So there is no there's no AI versus AI is the problem.
You can't even do like with Mario Party where you press pause and go switch sides.
I tried both the Wii and the GameCube versions. He does look like Dratini. That's true, Golesh.
Just
Yeah, no, dude, I was like, oh, please work. I want this to work so bad. Oh, and Yiki, did you hear that Tommy Lasorda passed?
Who?
Tommy Lasorda, manager of the Dodgers for like 50 years.
Oh yeah, he passed away like today or a couple days
Tragic.
ago.
Tragic.
And
I played the Kirk Gibson home run clip because, you know.
Yeah, the
Man.
infamous home run where half the stadium left because they thought they were gonna lose.
Oh, someone was on the radio. They're like, yeah, you know, I left the stadium before because I wanted to avoid traffic. I'm like, there's nothing more LA than that, right? Leaving a
Yeah.
baseball game. Now, my parents were at a baseball game that their team was down by like 10 runs. The Angels were down. And that's one of the only games in history where the game was won on a grand slam on a 3-2 pitch with 2 outs in the bottom of an inning.
Wow,
It never ever happens.
it's like a perfect game. It only happens like once every blue moon.
Right, like, it's insanely rare, and that's it's like, and they left that game
What was
early
that-
because
what
they
was
wanted
that-
to get to work.
What was that series where it took them like 15 to 16 innings, and that was a wild card game.
Oh, was that the Cubs the year they won?
Was that the Cubs? Did the Cubs? No, I don't think the Cubs won that year. I think it was probably the year before the Cubs won. I think it was like Kansas City. I think the Royals won that year.
Might have been. Let me see. Longest wild card game.
Yeah, and that like people were surprised that nobody left.
Was it the Rockies beating the Cubs that year?
Nah, I think it was Kansas City versus somebody else.
It says it was in 2018 in the 13. No, that wasn't that long.
No, that wasn't 2018. I felt like it was.
You get like the sweet deal at Angel Stadium because you got a Lexus. Nice. I know Honda was like paying for parking for a while, so I was like, yes.
Well, that was because of the Duck Stadium, right?
Well, the Honda Center, but the
Yeah.
Anaheim. Well, across from the pond to Angel Stadium. Popped over to see what Rand was up to. Oh, I see. I see Will Heron. I wasn't cool enough. I wasn't Rand bot. I wasn't just yelling N slurs and F slurs at people and then singing Disney songs with my kid. I get how it is.
Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't
I
have
think-
to be a snowman.
Oh no, he was saying everything is awesome when he was talking to the paused
Bronx
bomber. I
Wall.
think. Yeah,
Bronx Blogger. Isn't
Yeah.
he banned from everything?
probably.
I remember Ralph banned him right in front of us. Like, oh, I just banned Ralph Bronx Blogger from the Discord.
Wow.
Wait, did Joe Biden say Ted Cruz was a Nazi propagandist?
Yeah.
Ted Cruz, Senator Ted Goebbels, how do you plead to the Nuremberg trials? How do you plead, Ted? How do you plead? Are you kidding? Joe Biden said, Mike Pence is welcome to my inauguration. Well, boys, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you're right. It was the Rockies versus that one.
Okay.
That one was like,
The
there was some-
long ass game. Do you remember that
Yeah.
25 inning Mets game? It was like Mets
Oh,
Dodgers or
God,
something.
3 hours long. Like a
Oh,
tennis
no.
match.
Way more than 3 hours long, dude.
Who wants to watch some Mets? It's gross.
Uh,
I mean, not even the Mets want to watch the Mets.
truth.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh,
yeah, that
this-
was Colorado versus Chicago, and they said like nobody left the stadium or anything. Like,
I found someone on Twitter I want to go marry, Geeky. This profile, Random Yoko, Japanese patriot, based in Japan, conservative, activist, journalist, artist. Okay. Oh, she's married. God damn it! Fuck you, internet! Stupid descriptions ruin all my hope. God. God damn it. I'm gonna go hang myself, Geeky.
Don't do it.
it's,
okay.
it's the only way.
Oh, I was thinking of the Royals versus the Athletic versus Oakland. That was a 12-inning game. That was in 2014.
Oh, wow, that was a good game.
Yeah. Even that one, nobody left the stadium early. I remember my.
I don't
professor
believe
was like,
you.
Yeah, man, I turned off the game because I didn't think there was going to be a comeback. I thought the Royals had it, and the next thing you know, it went for 12 innings.
Oh, man. Where will I find my based patriot cutie, Geeky? Where?
Albania?
Next life?
I was saying in Albania or something.
Fuck that.
With Coach. Gonna make a video.
Coach.
Coach Red Pill. You remember that?
That guy.
He made that video with some prostitute that he like picked up, and he's like, "This is my girlfriend," blah, 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 and like shot a
I
bunch of women
mean-
video and looked like a douche.
Coach Red Pill's in like Ukraine right now, isn't he?
I don't care where he's at.
Also,
was gonna
Gus, what do you think of the new GM for the Angels, Perry?
I haven't heard much about him. This is a funny tweet, actually. So, Yeeky. Amazon profit up 100%. Walmart profit up 80%. Target profit up 80%. Lowe's profit up 74%. Microsoft, Facebook, Apple, Google stock at record high. Small businesses 21% closed. Revenue for the rest down 30%. And then it follows with an Orwell quote that says, somehow it seemed as though the farm had grown richer without making the animals themselves any richer. Except, of course, for the pigs and the dogs. I mean,
like
what did I say? What did I say? Go buy Amazon. Go buy frickin' Walmart, Costco, all these companies. Go buy them because they're gonna get richer. Okay?
Right.
They're gonna get insanely richer.
What do
Also,
you think about Tommy Lasorda dying?
He was 93 years old. He lived a good long life. He left quite a legacy. He was a very great manager. I'm an Angels fan myself, so I don't have like the deep connection Dodgers fans do, but
yeah.
I think today we all cried a little Dodger blue,
Game
Yeah.
respects game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, I still can't believe that the Dodgers won last year.
Well, listen,
not?
that is the best thing that he did get to see the Dodgers win one more time. before
They
he
were
passed.
cheating some assholes in the goddamn dugout, banging on a fucking trash can with a fucking microphone.
Listen,
and a
that
fucking
trash can was the World Series MVP for 2 years in a row.
heel with a fucking microphone. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, Will,
then-
I'm used to Dodgers like choking in big games,
No.
and I expected the Dodgers to choke when they made it to the World Series again. I
Normally
did not.
don't. I've been a fan since like '88, when like Oral Hershiser, Kirk Gibson, those guys, like before Eric Karros and Mike Piazza, like Gary Carter and things like that. I was a big
Pedro Pedro wasn't pre-80s. He was 90s, right?
Pedro,
Yeah,
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 Martinez
and
before he
I
went.
think
Yeah.
Manny was also 90s, right?
same thing with Venezuela, right? That Mexican pitcher,
Venezuela
Venezuela.
was 80s.
Fernando
He-
Valenzuela. God, what
Yeah.
a one-hit wonder, man. Jeez, that guy flamed out fast. No, I know he was good for like his rookie season, but he flamed out quick.
He was perfect for LA.
Yeah, he just did not,
He was just there to sell jerseys.
I mean,
He did well with the geography there and everybody there. It was a perfect fit and a sell. He did strike people out. He was definitely talented, and like you said, with the team and the people that supported the team, he definitely fit in with them.
yeah, no, you're right. He had a very good rookie season. It's just.
What do they call like Fernando Magic or something like that?
Oh yeah, he did have a nickname. I mean, this is all before I was born, but I became very educated on baseball history just randomly for a few summers. I learned everything about it.
And also I don't think they'll ever retire his number because it would have been done by now.
Well, if he dies tragically, I don't know if is he alive?
Yes.
Yeah, he still goes to the games all the time.
He
Yeah,
doesn't-
right.
No, so he's not retired. So his number's not retired, but nobody wears 34. So it's like they might as well just retire it already.
Well, didn't they retire it for Shaq?
But that's a different team. In sports.
It's a
the
joke.
Lakers.
It's a joke. Will it's a joke.
Hell.
And Shaq was 32. No, wait, was Magic 32 or Shaq was 32?
I think it's
Magic,
34.
I think, was 32. Shaq was 34.
Oh yeah, you're right. Magic's 32.
A really suave Pepe that Ass posted, the one with the cigar.
Yeah.
I like the dog with the hyper
Yeah.
reality.
So they haven't issued 34 in since 1991, but they're not going to claim they're going to retire it. But I say just retire it.
Like he
already.
didn't have like a long enough stint of greatness to justify. I mean, it takes a lot to retire a number,
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
You gotta
that's
be
what people-
really great.
Well, they're asking for Paul Gasol's number to get retired for the Lakers, and I kind
He
of
did win 2 championships. I mean, he was there for 2 championships. He's not a long time Laker, but
He's also Kobe's best friend, though. He named his
Ralph-
kid. He named his kid after him.
before or
his
after he
most-
died.
I was
After
in
he
the
died.
shitter when
Okay, well,
Kobe died, and Ralph was on my couch, and I was like, Ralph, fucking Kobe just died in a helicopter crash, and he goes, "Fuck you."
Yeah, no, that's what I would have
No.
told you too. I would have said the
I would've
exact
told
same
that
thing.
too.
I would have said the exact same thing, Will. Nothing against you. I just would have said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, straight up, fuck you.
No, Will,
no.
When I
2 minutes later, he was like, "Oh my god." And they were like, "What the fuck?"
Oh
We're
shit!
watching
Also, Flamenco,
fucking-
thank you for the host. But no,
What's
I
my
would have,
claim?
I would have said the exact same thing to you, Will Heron. I would have been, "Fuck you, bud." That's that's the exact same vibe.
Guys, it literally took me maybe 2 or 3 days to realize that Kobe was actually dead. And once I realized he died, I think I was bawling, dude.
I was
He
pretty
was one
sad
of
too.
Yeah,
I was just like, but he's Kobe. He's gonna be around forever. He's like 40. He's got 3 kids.
Four
like,
kids.
Years, but I feel you. And I respect his importance and what he meant to the area and what he did for people and stuff like that. The money he had, he shared. We all step in shit. I don't know if he raped that. I hope he didn't rape that girl in Colorado.
he didn't.
he didn't rape that gold digging bitch. Let's just be honest with ourselves, okay? No, he didn't do it.
I
Yeah,
saw
you're
him.
not gonna
At,
convince me.
I saw him at Disneyland one time, but I couldn't take a picture because his security was there and he was with his kids. So I felt nah, I don't want to disturb him.
I've played basketball in the same gym as him.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, but
I got into a minute of a pickup game. Yes, and then it was I had to do shit after. I was like, fuck me. I was like, come
Yeah,
on.
they're like, how many millions of kids do you do that for? That
Well, I mean, no, dude, I was in college at the time. I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
Jesus Christ, where? Holy
I'm not telling you where I went to college.
I'm saying, fucking Kobe walks on the court. That's a place to be.
It's a nice facility. I'll say that. It's a very nice facility.
I also
Will you
wish
leave it at
that. I also do wish that I went to the game where they tribute him, but it was my friend's concert, so I didn't want to buy. I didn't buy.
God,
tickets for
that would have been such an expensive ticket. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
they
but
didn't- yeah.
But you would have got the free shirt where it had like 24 in the front, 8 in the front, and 24 in the back.
Yeah, it's a nice shirt, but still, man, like God, that would be an expensive fucking ticket, dude.
Yeah, but I think I think to some people, I remember I talked to this guy at my work and he said like, dude, I can't even drive by Staples Center right now because he said he would start tearing up because he works across the street from it.
Oh,
And he would see the players like go practice. And he said like it's hard. Like to some people they still can't believe it.
I mean, it still kind of feels surreal, you know, like thinking about it. It's just like, oof. Like what?
Yeah,
It's
it's about to be a year next month.
Yeah.
It still,
February, right.
it still feels kind of surreal because it's like, no, of course Kobe's fine, dude. How the fuck is Kobe not fine? How can that be? You know,
Right, and then there was rumors that Rick Fox died with him too, which was like even worse. And then Fox was like, "I'm alive, guys."
Dude, a reporter posted that like 6 or 7 people died from the team, and like multiple people in the family died, and like 10 minutes later, she's like, "Fuck," and had to like delete that quick. But it's because you hear people say things and you assume it. So like during the massacre, our like mayor, he tweeted during when hell was breaking loose that there are 3 people in custody. So when you see that, you think, holy shit, there are 3 fucking shooters walking in, fucking blowing people away. Well,
Oh, the Walmart one.
yeah. So what they do is they grab people like in the area or that they think are the person, and they put them all in the car. And then like one at a time, they break, okay, you're definitely not the guy. Ooh, you could be the guy. You're probably not the guy. You know what I'm saying? So he took information he got that was like halfway processed and put it out to the public. So that made things a lot worse because we all thought, holy fuck, we're getting invaded. He didn't mean to do that. I know the mayor at the time, so that nice guy, but little mistakes that aren't vetted through certain processes fuck things up. And like when we were talking about anybody can be a journalist, like
they can.
A journalist knows not to make that mistake.
Wait. Are you serious? Are you actually serious?
Hopefully,
Oh, that's the funniest joke you've ever told, Will. Thank you. I think we all need a little joy this week.
Don't go through the process.
It's so funny. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh dear sweet Will. I I'm sorry. That's funny. Okay. Well, that's so funny. Thank you, Will.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Also, Will, are you gonna let your kids? Are you happy that your kids no longer have to watch Caillou on PBS?
Definitely. Yeah, all he watches are Voltron and Ninja Turtles.
Oh, I heard the new Ninja Turtles. Actually, I heard it's pretty good. Like this.
I don't have kids, so I'm just kidding.
Well, what's wrong with you, Will? What do you hate children?
I have a real good pull-out game.
Oh.
Okay, well, why do you want to live your life and leave nothing behind?
No, I don't want to do that, but I do like owning an arcade one-up. I do like this awesome computer I just bought. I do like my vehicle. I do like my awesome apartment. Everything's kind of chill and my little life. That it's cool.
But do you want to live an
Yeah,
empty, hollow existence where it was like you were never there before?
If the girl that I were the partner that I would have would like had a job as well and like would contribute 50% or more, like that would rock. A lot of the girls that I like date and like the kind of that I deal with, they want you to like take care of their life. And I mean, okay, but like let's say you're beautiful and I'm like, yeah, you can come over here, but like they want an extra awesome life. And so like I can pay for your life, but not if you want to be like extravagant. You know what I mean?
No,
So-
no. I don't get along with women.
They are interesting, but can't live without them.
Women don't like me. It's okay.
Don't say that. A lot of people say that, but they're
Yeah.
wrong.
Also, have you not been verified on Twitter yet?
I tried like 2 years ago, and I think that was right when it ended. When you could like just be a journalist and get it, and then you have to like prove that people were pretending that they were you and stuff like that. But
Why didn't you just ask someone to do that for you?
if that can be done as well, I know people that I've worked with that have gone to other stations in higher up markets, and someone pushes their application through to where they get it.
Yeah.
But,
Can't you just show your press credentials and that'll get you verified?
dude, I have.
Wait, don't you just ask to see their manager over and over again? Isn't that how you make it work?
I say, you do know I'm a journalist, right?
Yeah.
You do know I'm a reporter.
Did they laugh at you after that?
They did, and that's why I don't have a blue check mark.
I mean, you have
Sir?
some people that like have blue check marks that are smaller. I mean,
Blows me away. They
No, Box, I'm just doing some background stuff right now. That's all. While having a
Good.
conversation. Sorry about that.
nah, you're perfectly fine. I mean, I'm trying to think who has a.
like Ralph got his kind of early, and he would say like he'd tell me there's no way they're gonna take it away from me. So like
Yeah.
he like knew something early, or
Well, Milo got his check mark taken away when he had it. Sargon
Trump
got.
killed. Shit.
Yeah, and then
What the fuck?
Can I ask you, as a journalist, how do you feel about that? That they,
I don't like it.
I mean, that a tech company is just unilaterally censoring a platform that had been, declared by courts to be a public space. Also, Doomwave, good to see you, buddy.
Like you would think they would like do the same thing to Bush or Obama or anybody else. Like,
listen,
that
Will,
blows me away.
inciting a war that kills hundreds of thousands of people in foreign lands is much worse than, a bunch of vandals in the Capitol. Just remember
I think
that.
you're putting words in my mouth.
Just remember that. Like that's much worse. Okay, it's far worse in distro. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Because the man, the legend, the myth, Doomwave has not subscribed for 1 month, not 2 months, not 3 months, not 4 months, not 5 months, but has subscribed monthly. Doomwave, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance. Thank you so much, Doomwave, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Doomwave, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Yeah. Also, in addition, Doomwave has additionally gifted a 1 month subscription to the channel, which was claimed by our good friend Will
This motherfucker.
Heron. Right now, in the chat, Will Heron, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance. Welcome, Will Heron, to this ectoplasmic experience that is
I
the
can't
Ghost Gang.
hear you.
And remember, Will Heron, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Will Heron, for joining the Ghost Gang. And thank you, Doomwave, for the gifted 1 month sub. Woo! Fuck yeah, thank you. Oh shit. Doomwave. Oh no. Doomwave has gifted 5 subs. And this one has been claimed by Geeky Beaner, my good friend, and also, man, on this stream right now. Geeky, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance. Welcome back, Geeky Meter, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Geeky Meter, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Geeky. Geeky, for joining this experience, and thank you, Doomwave, for the gifted sub, and now please let this be COVID. Now, ass to ass, one of my favorite names to say on the internet, has just joined the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome, ass to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, ass to ass, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Doomwave, for the gifted sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, ass to ass. Woo. Oh, look who just rolled in here, because Shifty2 has just received a 1-month subscription from Doomwave. Shifty2, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance. Welcome, Shifty2, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Shifty2, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Woo! Thank you, Doomwave, for the gifted subs, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Shifty2. Woo! I still have 2 more of those to do. When everyone else wakes up, they see me rolling, they hating. Oh, what's up, Spencer? Good to see you, Spencer.
The hay.
Oh yeah. Well, I got to hang out with Pay today. That was pretty fun.
Goes drink some water. How was that, by the way? How's hanging out with Pay?
It was
How
fun.
was
We
she?
got
How was
ramen. She's pretty chill. No, so like she's in like a shitty part of LA where her like Airbnb was, and so I was like, oh, let's go get shabu shabu or something. And it's like there's no shabu shabu within like 10 miles of like this shitty part of LA. I'm like, fuck. That's what I want. I was like, okay, whatever. We just went to like a Mazamine and ramen place, and we fucking like nowhere to dine in, of course. So we just ate outside. We just ate outside like homeless people.
Nice.
We ate outside and like literally we parked at a parking meter and ate at like a parking lot, basically.
Is outdoor dining banned in that area again?
I think so. But first, Biffy Tannen, my good friend and your good friend, has just received a 1-month, and the person who gifts me all the hentai games for some reason that I can't explain, has just been gifted a 1-month subscription from Doomwave. Biffy Tannen, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome, Biffy Tannen, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Biffy Tannen, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Doomwave, for the gifted 1-month sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Biffy Tannen. Woo! Also, where's my damn check mark, D-Live? Where is the check mark? I demand my check mark. I just want a check mark. That's all. Thank you, Doomwave. That was very kind of you, sir. You are
just
very good.
give Ralph and give Ghost a check mark for Christmas
Christmas was a month ago.
or 3 Kings Day. That was like I know that was like a couple days ago, but
3 Keys Day. I don't know. Like I applied
3
on the
Kings
7th.
Day.
I applied on the 17th, and I have not received a single email concerning the verified partner program.
Maybe they're busy.
I guess. I guess that's what it is. Provo window's been closed. Okay, good. No one. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but come on, dude. I need my check mark so I can make stickers. Although I couldn't find a way to download that Snek GIF. Hold on, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Figured out what I have to do. Okay, hold on. Twitter GIF downloader. That's got to be a thing, right? They're busy ignoring
Yeah.
SPLC emails. Twitter GIF downloader. This could be useful. Yes. Hold on. We're doing this. We're gonna get our GIF, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's happening, Geeky. It's happening! Wait a minute. It's happening. Hold on. Oh.
Texted me. He said I was taking you to breakfast tomorrow.
Cool.
Well, and also,
Wait.
wait a minute. The final 1 month has been claimed by JFresh2. JFresh2, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Apparition Lights, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Welcome, JFresh2, to this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, JFresh2, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Doomwave, for the 5 gifted 1-month subs, the monthly subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, JFresh2. Woo!
I'm gangster.
Thank you, man. What a Chad. Just walks in here, rolls up, just goes boom, boom, unloads some subs on the channel. Thank you so
I mean,
much.
someone's got to do it.
Yeah, he gave us some pesos.
Some pesos.
Ándale.
Andale. Tengo aquí.
So where
Tango
should I take
Aki,
the
which is a
Dorito
song.
breakfast?
Giga Chad move. Thank you. Hold on.
Take them to a local mom and pop shop.
Mom, what the
Good
fuck
idea.
Is that?
You
Hold
don't know
on.
what a mom and pop shop is? Like,
I know what a
Geeky.
mom and
I've
pop
got it.
shop
I've
are.
got the Kiara snack. There we
yeah,
go.
just take them to one of those. Like,
Look
take
at
'em to, like,
Look at it, Geeky. It's glorious. We have it. We have Kiara snack. Yes. My power is increasing.
I lost the kind of drunk goes, to be honest.
Geeky, I expected as much.
Where is your trans friend girlfriend?
Okay, that is Dreary Doll.
All
Okay.
right, let's call her.
And she had questions in her
Good,
youth
good.
about
You're
whether
up.
or not she wanted to transition. But now, after, finding the right therapist, she decided that, you know what? I'm okay living as a woman. I want to be a mom. She loves Jesus. All this stuff. That's what she realized.
Wow.
Isn't
You know.
she going to open up an OnlyFans?
No, Geeky, don't lewd Dreary Doll. She does a good enough job herself. Big Doom energy? Yes, we do feel the Doom Wave energy. Thank you, Doom Wave.
Now I want to go play some
Very good.
Doom.
Oh, Geeky wants to Doom!
I'll play a Doom song. Doom.
Oh, no. So, Will Heron, what do you think will define the year 2021?
2021.
Yeah, I'm curious. What do you think will
Son of a
define
bitch.
this year? Huh?
I said, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm just curious. Like, I'm going to put you on the spot. What do you think will define the year 2021?
So, I've heard people talk about, like in circles of medical professions, that this, like the mask thing, is gonna go on till like November or fall.
Oh, so they're saying it's going to go away.
Yeah.
Like they said it would last year, right?
I remember last year telling you guys it's gonna take like a year or two. So
It's never
hearing them
going
say
away,
that-
Will.
Well, I do.
They're never gonna back up on the mask thing. The mask thing is about control.
Yeah,
It's not about
it's not.
controlling the
It's not.
virus.
So I don't understand people that do not think that the mask helps us preventing the spread of the virus. Is that you?
Well, okay. Do you understand how the body's natural, systems like expel toxins or
I am
germs,
not
right?
a doctor, and I'm not
Right,
gonna
but
pretend
you
to be.
understand, right? The way like we breathe in, we breathe out, and that generally pushes things away, and the mask kind of inverts that process. And what happens is the mask catches particles on it, which means that it's on it and they're not in your mouth. But the thing is, when you take it off, or if like they get blown off your face, they've accumulated on that instead of being blown away from your body. Where that's what happens, right? Like the thing is, like, it's accumulating on your face. There's also that false sense of security. Well, I wear a mask, I'm perfectly safe. That like this kind of cognitive dissonance when really, you're accumulating a bunch of particles on it, and it can make it easier to get infected. As well, this is the problem with masks. Like they're not properly used. No one's educated on how to use them. But yeah, that's more or less what I mean.
I see your point. I respect it, but I disagree.
Well, I mean, like, my issues with the mask are, one, they don't necessarily work.
Whoa, you already gave me your issues. Do you
Right.
want to hear mine, or do you
Sure,
wanna
go ahead.
Try to just like.
But
stack
like,
your-
but I didn't get to like
Why
what my
not?
actual problem is that the psychological
go ahead.
impact on children that don't know how to read or understand facial expressions. It's dehumanizing. It affects people's ability to like generate empathy or understanding with people because they can't read their expression. Like all of that, like I have issues with because it's like it's actively like impacting us mentally and psychologically in ways that we don't even know. It makes people afraid to be near each other, to have intimacy, talking to each other because there's all the social distancing. And it creates kind of an environment of paranoia and fear as well. It kind of like standardizes it more or less. But yeah, that's my problems with it.
I totally understand what you're saying. I've had these thoughts myself. It's like we're raising a generation of little psychopaths.
It's not even that. It's just like
No.
they won't be able to like emote or empath. Like
So-
autistic.
I did a story on parochial schools and private schools and such that they were putting together like cubbies for like 4, 5, 6 grade and shit kids to where like you don't touch each other, you're not near each other, you don't share shit. You have your own little thing. There's like glass around you. When you sit down in your chair, you're surrounded in plexiglass. And like to me, and I did say this earlier, but like it's like we're raising little psychopaths. Like you need to have so many times when I went to school when I was a kid, I didn't have a pencil or some paper or some fucking asshole next to me needed a pencil or some paper. And I was like, oh shit, I've been in that position. Here's some paper. Here's some pencil. Or like, you know what I mean? Like we talk, we work something out. These kids, like, it's like to be around each other is off limits. It's like stay away from each other. But you know what? And this is where again you and me can fight, Ghost. I think you're full of shit. These little monsters, they're they are already psychopaths. Little kids, that's what they do. But they're resilient as hell. They're made of cartilage. This has been a bad year. This coming year, 2021, probably going to be not great, but not as bad. And
think it's gonna be
we just need
worse.
to get through the motherfucker to
It's
get
gonna
our
be
vaccine.
worse, Will. It's gonna be
Oh,
much worse.
I do not think it's going to be worse.
I don't think
I
we're making
disagree
these
with
kids.
that as well.
Well, no, but listen to me, Will. I think these
I
kids.
have and I do.
I've seen. I have family that teach public education. I've seen like
Wow, I
I've
feel sorry
actually
for them.
like I've actually
I
seen
know
like
people
the,
that do. I'm related.
but-
Like
wait, Will, can I'm explaining something real quick.
it's just because like
Can I
you-
explain?
yes, you're right. But like I have the same people, and I'm sorry for interrupting you. But like, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I have not only seen the the programs that they're teaching these children, the Common Core, the type of courses they're teaching
In California,
in California. Yeah, California is pretty critical mass. That is a very fair point. But like I've actually been like
wasn't
hanging
being a
out.
dick,
I've
just
been hanging out and I've like
parameters.
huh?
I wasn't being a dick. I was just trying to like.
No,
make sure,
I'm not calling you a dick.
No,
Like
no,
I'm not.
I wasn't being a dick.
Okay.
I want to make sure like we're putting together our
I
battlefield.
know. I'm just
our
so
parameters.
I've watched that I've watched different teachers in my family interact with children, and like say that these are the hardiest children. No, are you kidding me? Nothing they're teaching them is making them hardy, like at all. Like half the kids are freaking like playing Minecraft during their classes. Do you understand like
What do
how
you mean teaching
poorly?
Hardy? No, Hardy is like strong.
You just said that
children.
they're
No,
resilient.
I'm saying they're resilient, not hardy. You know what? The kids are hardy. Right now, these little bastards, they are 1,000,000% finding the loophole and taking advantage of it, and I do not blame them. But, and again, kids are
Can I-
strong. They are hardy and resilient to when it comes to getting smacked in the
I-
face and getting back to going to school and like getting normal again. They will. They got
Listen.
lucky for a year. Some of them got fucked, as in they didn't get their senior year of athletics. They lost their football, their baseball, their
No,
soccer.
I'm not
that
talking
disappeared.
about. I'm not talking about
I
high
am.
schoolers. Will
No,
high school
like,
is
all the way
worthless for a
through-
lot of
'cause
kids that are there.
No, you
What
got to
I'm-
cover all the bases because you
but
can't
listen,
just point at one.
But Will,
Because I
listen,
deal with all. I can't. I
Will,
don't deal with the little
I've
one.
talked with 2 teachers from 2 different school districts
I
in my
fucking
family.
talked to the Teachers Association
Will,
president today
hold on for a
about
sec.
virus
Will,
dissemination.
Will, hold on for a sec.
I'm unloading on you. and
I
therapeutic.
understand, but Will, I've
And
talked to
thank
2
you for
different
it.
teachers from 2 different school districts, and on multiple times,
I literally said
amount-
3
Will!
fucking.
Will,
Sorry.
can I just finish my point, please?
You know I'm a reporter, right?
Sometimes I wonder, but listen, okay. I've talked to them. They teach multiple grade levels. They teach students at in classrooms, okay? Their recommendation to me for the performance of distance learning and hybrid learning is that it is a total and abject failure. And that most of these kids at minimum need to be held back. That they've
Agreed.
done such a poor job doing this, it does not work. They cannot get these kids to focus. The parents are all stressed out at home. Many of them have lost their jobs and are doing everything they can, working Uber Eats or whatever they can find to make ends meet, because their entire livelihoods have been destroyed by jobs they cannot go to. So these kids not only have the combination of the ineffective hybrid, I mean, granted, it's government education, it's always going to be shitty, but the abject failure of hybrid and distance learning. On top of that, their parents are stressed out at home because they can't make rent because their jobs were taken from them. So these kids they're extra screwed. They have the double impact of ineffective teaching on top of their parents are stressed out. They have barely any time to help them. Like, what are they supposed, like, this is my point. Like, this has abjectly failed. They're all behind. It's going to set them all back.
Can I back up?
Now go ahead.
Oh, that was my point.
That was my point.
Okay, so a story that I did, we went. Well, so this mother who had a kid in the school district, like let's say junior high age, the kids weren't able to go to the class to eat because a lot of kids in the lower income areas, they literally only get their food at school. That's all they eat. That it is what it is. So during the pandemic, these kids could not go to school.
I mean, first of all, that's an abject lie. Their parents eat.
No, it is what
it's an abject lie. Their parents eat. Like that's an abject lie. Like, it's an abject lie. Like, I understand what you mean is that they benefit from the school lunches, and I'm not denying that. I'm just saying it's an abject lie that they don't get food if they don't go to school. No, believe me. I know poor people, and I know most poor people will starve before they let their children starve. Okay.
In America, you really can't starve.
Right, but my point is they would eat otherwise. They would eat otherwise. But yes, I understand that the food assistance there is very helpful because they are very poor. Like, I'm not denying that fact, okay? I'm just saying that, like, no, they would eat. That's all I'm saying.
You're right. You're right. You know, maybe I over dramatize. I'll concede again.
I mean, like, look, I'm not like I'm against this. I'm against the school lunch program on principle, but like, I understand people benefit.
They don't get the fucking 4 food groups. They don't get shit. They tortilla chips and shit.
Have you seen what the school lunch programs have been serving? I talked to teachers, dude.
Than what they get at home.
Like, dude, the school lunch programs are serving like pizza and chips and shit, and it's like, oh my god, it's like the least nutritious, some of the least nutritious meals that I've seen, and this is in California.
But at least it's not just.
It's like all processed foods and stuff. Like, I'm just saying, like, this is what I've seen from it. Okay.
Did you see how bad the kids have it? That if the best food they get is at school and it's that bad, then you understand.
I mean, most parents do it because, you know, it's easy, it's beneficial, it saves on costs. Money's tight.
I don't think these parents even know how to raise their kids. They didn't plan the kids.
That's
another
discussion.
I'm telling you what I am looking at, what I'm dealing with. And what I'm dealing with are, so like, this is the point I was trying to get to before you like redirected me. I was doing a story where a mother who was picking up school lunches for these like parents that had to work. So the kids were at home trying to social distance learn. So she would go and like 3 other mothers would pick up like 50 lunches and then like go to the lower income families and drop off the food to these homes. And I went with them one time because I did the story on them. 3 out of like 6, there was no parent there. Little fucking junior, like 8 years old, answers the door. What's up, fool? Like gangster stuff. Oh, what up? And like gets like hardcore shit. And I'm just like, holy fuck. Like if I were a bad person and I lived in this neighborhood, like, holy shit. And those kids, they were alone, and that's wrong. Like, that was another story that we could have done, but it was like, why bag on top of the bag on top of the bag kind of thing. So like, that's why I was kind of combating your point. There are more issues to it completely, but it's not the kid's fault is my point.
Oh, I'm not blaming the children.
Yeah.
When was I blaming the children? I mean, I was blaming the government. Like,
you weren't blaming any, you're just complaining. My point is we got to figure out a way to make it right and figure out who the victim. And I hate saying victim. Everybody's a fucking victim. Just play harder, kid. Whatever the fuck. Again, kids are resilient.
Based Will Heron.
Like when they have nothing, they fucking, you know what I mean?
Geeky, look at this. I've got the no steppy sign now. There we go. Sorry, continue.
No, you're okay, brother.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Will.
I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I just gave you what I got. So
Okay. I mean, like, I understand where you're coming from.
yeah. So what do we do?
What do we do?
We're trying to get out of this lockdown. We're trying to get out of this shit.
Well, what
Hopefully
we do
next
is
fall we can
that we
be normal.
distribute the
No mask.
vaccine to
But
people
that's
that are
the-
willing to take it. I mean, I'm not taking it because I don't want to be sterilized. I don't want potential.
You're not going to take the
long-
vaccine.
Potential? No, not at all. I will
You
quit my
monster.
job before I take the vaccine.
You're an American, and I respect your right.
Listen. You don't have to respect my right. I'm just saying that I'm going to,
I
at
disagree
minimum,
with
wait.
you,
I'm at minimum
but
going
I'm
to
with
wait
you.
a long time.
Will, America's dead. It was said so in Time magazine. So
That's true.
It died.
If Time Magazine said it, they're journalists. They know. Will, like I mean, they've
You know
done
I'm a
their
reporter.
research. I know. I know. But listen. I'm not taking the vaccine. I say that right now.
Neither am I.
I'm just not. And like, listen, if I catch it, you know what I'm gonna do?
My
I'm gonna
mother's
lock-
already taken the first round. I'm going to take it as soon as they give it to me.
But like,
As soon
I
as
will,
I'm
if and when I catch COVID, well, I will lock myself down for 2 weeks, not leave the house at all. That's what I'm doing. You know, I will quarantine. I will, I'm going to continue to wash my hands. I'm going to continue to respect the mask mandates that places have whenever I'm required. If I have to wear a mask to go in a store, fine. If someone says, hey, wear your mask in your house, I will respect that. I wash my hands. I'll keep as sterile as an environment as possible. I'll follow whatever rules they have. But I'm not taking the vaccine. Like this, I will do everything in my power to prevent the spread. I'll do everything there.
What are you
But
gonna
I
eat
will
if you
not
have
take the
COVID?
vaccine. Huh?
What will you eat if you have COVID and you don't?
Oh, I'm
lose your
gonna eat
taste?
so well, dude. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna call up my mom. I'm like, I need every salad recipe you have. Just send me as much kale, as much lettuce. Send me all the garbage vegetables. I'm eating salad like every day and lean meats, dude. I'm going to look like Chad Giggington. I'm gonna be like Chad Gigacock. It's what I'm gonna look like at the end of my 2 weeks. Cause I'll be like throwing up so much fluid and shit, dude. I'm gonna be skin and bones and muscle by then. I'm gonna look amazing.
I mean, young Jamie of Joe Rogan kicked the virus in like 4 days. So
Do you know anybody that's died from it?
Oh, me?
nah, not personally. I've known people that caught it though.
I know multiple people that have died from it.
Well, they're
And-
fucking pussies.
But you're a dick. Like
Drunk.
that's okay. But like, do you know it's like really, really bad where I'm at?
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
I know you do, Ghost. But Geeky, like, do you know like how crazy it is where I'm at? Like it's
Yes, I know how crazy it is. Like I know El Paso's like.
Do
Like,
you want to know
multiple
my? Do you want to
wards,
know
like,
my prediction for
they
what's going to
fucking
happen with
lost
COVID this
a
year?
body. They couldn't tell the family where the body was. Like
And I
that's how
hope-
fucking shitty it is here.
No, and well, I hope
Oh,
I
Various,
hope
yes.
that family sues them
I do too. I'm with you.
for a bunch of money, and I know no monetary value can replace that, but I really hope to get a crap load of money from that.
I don't think you're dealing with what I'm dealing with. And I'm
No,
not like
I-
mad at you. I'm not mad at you for that. It's okay, dude. Like
No, my
you see
Will, my
things
grandpa-
differently from like
my
different glasses. That's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
my grandparents both caught COVID, like so I know.
They
what-
lived?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God. Like that's good. But like I know some people that they died. Like I know my mother fucking was like almost 80. She just got her first round. Like thank fucking God, she didn't get through. I do not know how I didn't get it. And like
It's
I
because-
talked to you guys through all this shit. Like I told you
No.
the crazy stories. You saw the shit I did. Like
yeah, and well, I think the reason why
didn't
you
get
didn't
it.
get it first because you're not a medical professional. You're not
Dude,
working at a pharmacy.
they're
You're not
like-
working.
COVID's here. We'll go there and do a story. Think about that. Like every
Yeah.
day.
It's
during
because
the
you're young, dude. You're young.
I'm 41.
That's still young for the vaccine. You still have a high survival rate.
You might
I'm
have
not-
already had it.
Yeah,
I
you.
didn't get it.
You possibly
didn't
could have
get it.
already had it. I mean,
No, dude, I have O negative blood too. So like I truly think there has to be something to do. My mother has the same blood.
Do you
So
have a really strong immune system?
I
how often do you catch the seasonal flu?
I don't know how I did not get it with how fucking bad it is here.
I think you have a really strong immune system. That's what I'm thinking.
So
think
like
it's-
I was in the military, right? And I've been fucking vaccinated for SARS and all that crazy ass shit from
Well,
like
that's also true.
You know,
'cause
that's
COVID
interesting.
doesn't
I
have SARS.
wonder if your SARS vaccine was working because they're both
I don't know. Dude.
coronaviruses.
It's so early. We don't know.
Like, it's
You're
a
right, man.
possibility that what the
Could be.
SARS vaccine
Yeah.
is working for COVID.
My mother didn't get it, and like she was pretty much out there, and like I definitely wasn't like Mr. Stay home and like don't go out, dude.
I mean,
I
I
don't
go
know,
out
tell
like
you
all
up
the.
front.
I've been going out quite a lot actually, Durian, and like I haven't even come
Yeah.
close.
I don't get it. I do not get it.
I think COVID in the military has been pretty low. I think the most they've gotten
No,
was
they got it. Oh, so like I interviewed the fucking garrison commander here at Fort Bliss, and like they fucking lock shit down. Like you follow the rules, you do 7 days away. Like they're on top of it. What they do as soon as you come from overseas or from anywhere, you're fucking shut down in a hotel and you're there. Like there's no playing games. Like so.
Now, well,
I-
question though.
Go ahead, Brandon.
Is the government going to pay for that hotel room, or I have to pay that out of pocket? Because that doesn't seem fair.
Okay, so when I say a hotel room, I mean like the base inn.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that because
No, you're right. Oh, you're right. That's a good question. So a friend of mine, he's like 10 times smarter than I'll ever be. He really had a good point. And his opinion on how we could have beat this when it started. And I really think he's right. If we would have done 4 months, a complete fucking lockdown. I mean, like worse than China, like not going outside, you're not
Wait,
going anywhere, you're
whoa,
locked
whoa,
down.
whoa,
No,
whoa,
hold-
whoa!
let
Wait a
me
minute.
finish.
Well, you have to answer a question for me.
I mean,
I just
you
want to
gotta
ask
let
you
me
a
finish.
question.
This isn't
Wait.
my-
Before you continue, before you use the example of China, I need you to clarify something.
no, I also have
Do
another
you
question.
believe the numbers coming out of China? Do you believe that the Chinese government has COVID under control?
No.
Okay. All right. That's
Now,
fine.
Will,
Yeah.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, man.
How much zinc, vitamin D, and vitamin C supplements do you take a day?
Purposefully none.
Okay.
Oh, well, if it's a supplement, then no, I do not.
So you don't
I
take.
knew I did it on purpose. So
You
no.
don't take any vitamins whatsoever throughout the day,
Not anymore. I wish I did.
What's your
should.
diet like?
No excuse.
because I do know if you were taking those 3 major vitamins, it does affect your chance of getting COVID less. I do also know sunlight helps you not
Hold
get
on.
COVID as
What do
well.
you think about the Blamalamalab? You know
The
what I'm
what?
talking about? There's a therapy, an antibody treatment that people who get COVID, that they speak with their health provider, they get it's a therapy, but it's an antibody therapy. So you would go to a hospital or a clinic that administers it, and it's a injection. But as soon as you find out you get COVID, like the next day, you talk to these people, you go there, you get the injection, and it's an extra antibody fighter against the virus strand that
Yeah,
we
so
know of
that-
now.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
heard
a
of
form of that I have heard of some forms of treatment like that, but I've heard those are the 3 major vitamins you need to take. Just take zinc, vitamin C, and D, and you should be prevent.
bro.
You're not gonna,
I'm talking about after you're fucked. Fuck prevention. You've already got it.
Wait.
If anybody's listening right now, if you get COVID, go get this Blamalamalab treatment. Trust fucking me.
Yeah, about the
Do
Neuron
it.
or the Regeneron.
Speak to your
That works.
provider. They have to get you the prescription. They have to connect you with the treatment. You can't do it yourself.
No, but they also recommend those vitamins as well, even if you do have it.
Fucking do the vitamins too, man. I got your back on those as well. But there's no fucking around. If you get COVID the next day, look into this treatment, especially if elderly family, or if you're, I say elderly, but senior, you're not allowed to say, well, you're allowed to, but we're not supposed to say elderly because it's kind of disrespectful, but you say senior, you know what I mean? So
Why don't we
if
just
you
say
have-
Elderly's
ven-
not a-
wait,
if you have
not a
family members that are
description.
seniors that get it, go have them get the blam.
Can we call them venerable? Venerable sounds pretty chad.
Yeah, I do
like
know
vegetable.
that. Like when my grandmother had it, she's 70. She was born in 43, and
We got it.
she got it. She survived it.
God.
Has
Oh,
diabetes, and all she did was take extra vitamins and
Some
drink a
people
lot of
fucking beat it.
shakes. Yeah, and ironically, egg drop soup is what kept her going.
I know
Oh,
two
and
people personally that were healthy, regular people. One had asthma, and it's an underlying condition. I'll give you that. But like, I would party with this guy at the bar a week before he died, kind of
Well,
thing. And like,
they
I'm
said
just saying, people die.
yeah. Well,
It
that's what I also
fucks
heard.
you up.
I heard asthma is like the one
It
thing
fucks up your heart.
yeah, you don't want asthma if you got COVID.
Joe
Like,
Lasheen's
Yeah, well, if you have a
grandma
poor
is
heart.
73, not that she was born in 1973.
Yeah, dude. So like this thing, it does a lot of things to your organs. So it isn't just your lungs. It fucks your lungs up. Ugh.
Yeah, no, we're not
But
saying
just
it
get
doesn't
through
have
it.
effects, but like, you know, my options are I drop dead potentially, or I have a really
Ruin the
bad fucked up
economy.
cold for like a week, and you know, I'll take the risk.
You know, like here's the issue. It isn't okay that your business is open and I catch the virus while I'm like picking. See, I don't fucking even know how to like phrase this properly.
Well,
Say
I
that.
should not get it from your establishment because you don't follow certain health code issues and take it back to a family member that I live with who's older and susceptible and dies. Like that's
Wait a
not
minute.
fair
Wait a
I
minute.
think-
What
I
happens?
think-
What? Okay, well, let me ask you
There's
something,
no way
Will
they should
Heron.
die.
No, I
What
think
what,
Will
what
found out
happens
it
if you
was-
catch the flu because there aren't proper cleaning
It's
procedures
not
at
the
a restaurant?
flu, dude.
No,
You
no, I'm
can't-
serious. What I'm talking
you
about.
cannot
Let's say
compare
it's
this to the flu.
let's say it's 2019, and
It's
someone
not.
has the flu and they go into work while they're symptomatic and they don't follow health codes, they don't stay home, and you catch it and then you infect your grandma. What? We do the same thing? Is it any different?
Grandma didn't fucking have COVID back then. They could deal
Well,
with
it's
pneumonia
she's still
that
dead,
was
Will.
They dealt with fucking 100 years of
She's
having to
still
prevent this.
dead.
With much shorter, a much smaller way for them to die compared to what's
Grandma's
going on now.
still
They have no
dead,
research.
Will.
They have no idea what's happening. They're figuring things out as they're going along. No
yeah, and that's
way.
why the
No
vaccine
way.
we don't know the side effects if that's going to make
Yeah.
you sterile or not. Or
There are side effects, and it's been studied. We'll find out more. You're 100% right. But what they have studied, sat down, make sure that like when you take the vaccine, you stay there for like 15 to 30 minutes. And I don't have the symptoms in front of me, but we did do a story on exactly what is taking place with people that take it. And it's like 0.10% that has a reaction. And is that a negative reaction?
0.01%. So basically, you're saying that we only have half the odds of dying that we would if a young person like myself caught COVID. And there's a 99.98% survival chance. You're saying I have a 99.99% survival chance
This is
that
where
I'll
we're
survive the
like, you're
COVID vaccine.
not-
And on top of
No.
that, I'll have to take it again next year whenever the strain changes a little.
I don't
Right?
care how many times you have to take it. My problem is when you get it and take it to your grandmother and she dies. That's the problem I have.
Oh, that's what I have with the vaccine.
The vaccine prevents that.
No, it doesn't.
Hopefully.
hopefully.
no,
No,
it
I mean,
doesn't.
Yeah,
Apparently
what if the
some people
vaccine
just
doesn't
drop
prevent
dead.
anything? What if it's just
You know, are they doing DNA testing to make sure I don't
I'm-
have that DNA
Again,
thing that's gonna
I
get me
am
killed?
hoping.
Or are they just like spread shotting and just hiding behind their liability protection? I don't know.
This is the only answer and cure that I have for the pandemic and this conversation.
Okay, now Will, if when you do take the vaccine, if you do have to sign a disclosure, can you please get a copy of it and post it online? I do want to read that.
Whatever I get through this, you know what? I'll fucking not live stream it, but I'll videotape it so you guys can see it and
Yeah,
know
videotape
exactly
it
what
and
to do.
then
I'll be the
videotape it.
example for D Live. So you can say, Will got it, the fucking vaccine. He's alive. He didn't start glowing or get superpowers. He did not get COVID.
Yeah, I don't host propaganda on my channel. You can do that on your own channel, but it's
No,
fine.
Like
Don't
Will,
tip me, fool.
Will do that. Like
You should
show
do
me
that.
something and then give me
I
all
think
the-
you should do it. If you believe
No, I
people
think-
should get
I'm down.
vaccinated, you should.
Me
do
and
it.
Dorado, we're gonna do this. Dude, we're gonna do this show. I'm telling you.
I think he should.
Dorado's crazy.
I think you should like even scan the disclosure forms, like every single one of them.
Whatever makes you guys happy and makes you comfortable and makes you believe me.
No, it's not
I'll
that I don't
do.
believe
I
you.
don't
I
give
just
a
want.
fuck.
I just want to see what the disclosure forms are when you take the vaccine.
Okay, so we have this site. It's EP Strong.
You don't need disclosure forms, Geeky. What are you talking about? They have liability protection. They don't need disclosure forms.
I'm pretty sure they make you sign something before you take
There's
it.
no
but-
liability and stuff like that because
Yeah,
it's free.
the vaccines, they don't have liability.
It's free.
You know that JFK made the law so that vaccines providers could not be charged with like side effects of their vaccines in order to
That's
encourage
actually
the
a good
general
question.
population.
I
No, it was
wonder
under
if you
JFK. They passed
if
it.
you do die from the vaccine, could you sue the government for killing you? Or
No, I
your family
believe they
sue
have
the-
liability
sue the government.
protection from that.
Sue the government or the family?
The government does. No, not the government.
Okay.
The company. The company has liability protection.
Pfizer, Moderna.
No, Pfizer did upload a consent form. You have to sign this before you take it.
Oh,
Well.
okay. Well, that's nice of them.
You can still sue though. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can. You're
You
right
can
about
sell
that.
these
It's a lot
nuts,
harder.
shit. No, it's not.
Well,
So I'm not going to
yes.
disagree with you, Geeky, but like, dude, people sue. They don't give a shit what they see. They will.
Yeah, it depends on your lawyer. Your lawyer can, if your lawyer's good enough, you can get around it. But if not,
My point.
yeah.
Especially if there's a pay.
Wait, are you saying that random?
pharmaceutical company?
Are you saying that random citizens are going to have a better legal department than Moderna and Pfizer?
I don't
I
think
say
so.
that
Because you have to
will
remember that like
recognize a way to
the
make good
lawyer
money.
thing goes both ways, Geeky. You know, like there's an attacker and a defender, and if the defender has a strong enough defense, it doesn't matter how good your attacker is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call up Ben Shapiro and Nick Rekieta to be on my legal team in order to win this.
Go
law.
Leche in the chat. Vaccine injuries are real, not just this vaccine.
That's true.
Exactly. It could happen. Like, it's very interesting. If you do take the vaccine and you do not get COVID, but you do develop some kind of side effect that hurts you, or I mean, it doesn't have to kill you; it can maim you. Like, do you sue
What's
who
the
gave it to you for
repercussions if you
free?
get sterilized?
What?
Yeah,
What's the repercussions if you get sterilized? What's the value of your fertility?
I guess it depends on your station in life.
I mean, not really. I mean, your fertility,
I'm-
like especially if you're a man, like your fertility can be active and any
My
different
point.
yeah. I'm about to freeze
You
my
don't hear it.
sperm and keep that safeguarding.
If you're rich, your sperm is more expensive. If you are poor, it's less expensive. Just like people that like spend time in prison on accident or
Are
they
you
were wrong,
arguing for
like the people that get
eugenics,
in
Will?
trouble. I'm sorry.
Arguing for eugenics right now?
No, I'm
Also,
not.
thank you for the ice
I'm-
cream.
I'm talking about people of a social level that
Sounds like eugenics.
Yeah, that sounds like eugenics to me. That you're
Mhm.
arguing that like government policy on recompense for wrongful sterilization should be based on eugenics. Is what
I don't say anything about sterilization.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about like I'm not saying that they should forcibly do that.
No, I
Um,
didn't say anything whatsoever about making people. My point was that if you are poor, you're not going to get paid for as much because the idea is you weren't supposed to make as much. So, like,
Yeah.
again, my example is if you go to
That-
prison and you are a poor person, you're not going to get $100 million for going to prison and getting out if you were wrongfully put in prison. But if you're wealthy, you can prove that, hey, I was supposed to make this amount of money. So you have a place to stand on, a platform to fight for the amount that you believe you deserve for being wrongfully incarcerated. That was my
Awesome.
point.
But my question to you is: do you believe the
Nothing to do
Boston?
with eugenics.
Do you believe the Boston bomber has a right to sue the government right now?
Did he catch
Okay,
COVID?
there was two of them. The one that got
They're
shot
talking about the
to
one that's
pieces, or-
alive. They're talking about the one that's alive.
Okay, he
Yeah, the one that's
he
alive.
lived and then we went to prison. I don't know his actual condition at the moment. I'm not gonna.
Aren't there like
He's
a bunch of
suing the
ladies that
government
want to
for
marry
claiming
him?
that they treat him wrong in prison, and that his conditions aren't livable.
What the guy that helped put a
Okay.
pressure cooker and murder a bunch of people in Boston's worried about his living conditions?
Yeah, I
So
just
are-
post.
Sounds like we
Also-
were very kind to them to let him
He's
live.
also suing to get his death sentence overturned.
They're not going to execute him. He's in
I
Boston.
think he was stuck in a cell. You
No,
know,
he's,
nothing to do.
he's in
You'll sue
Colorado
for
right now.
anything.
Oh, he's in Colorado.
Yeah,
What's wrong with his conditions? What does he say? Are they
It's
not giving
because
him a?
supposedly-
Are they not giving him a tablet? You know, our prisoners in California get a tablet. I think now.
it's because he says that the guards took away his white baseball cap and his bandana, and he's only allowed to take 3 showers a week. And he
Wait.
claimed that his mental and physical condition are declining.
You mean after he murdered a bunch of people with a pressure cooker? And a bunch of
Okay,
Bollinger
first off,
balls.
I'm not friends with Dorado anymore. He,
What?
he's a dick. We're done.
I'm great friends with Dorado. He
Dorado,
has given
the
me 7
podcast is
diamonds.
over.
Let's go. No, you don't end my
No.
podcast.
Yes.
Dorado has given me almost as many
Nope.
lemons as Babe
Dorado's
Ruth had
done.
home runs. Dorado is
That's not
based.
true.
Very based.
He
He's
is
based.
based, that's for sure.
Super based. Give me one less lemon than Babe Ruth hit home runs.
Ooh,
Like,
Nah,
I'm gonna
he's
give Dorado my
Dorado
sperm.
Bambino. Huh?
What?
Oh, he gave me 713 lemons. Babe Ruth hit 714 home
Did he
runs in his
really?
career. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, he hit 714. Barry Bonds hit 762. Hank Aaron hit
Asterisk.
755. Alex Rodriguez hit 696. Willie
Asterisk.
Mays hit 660. I can't remember. I think Tomei was like 600. Frank Thomas was like 600.
Dorado is the ops.
Well, the problem is, Ghost, that 2 of those records have asterisks next to them.
What do you have a problem with Hank Aaron for?
Not a Hank Aaron. I'm talking about Barry Bonds and Alex Rodriguez.
What do you have with? Well,
They clearly were roided out when.
Well, listen. If
about
Babe,
Mark
Ruth,
McGwire?
if Babe Ruth had played 162 game seasons, they never would have broken his record, Geeky.
Dorado, Texas is a quarterback. He played
Nah.
football.
Barry Bonds should have that record still.
You know what the amazing part about Barry Bonds is that Barry Bonds took like a fuck ton of steroids, was like a prime athlete, and still barely beat out Hank Aaron at the
They
end
all
of his
took
career.
steroids.
Like, but you remember like those 4 seasons, right, where Barry Bonds hit like 70 home
Of course I
runs,
do.
had like a WAR of like 20, like he had video, like you know when you make like a video game like
Yeah.
like sports
He had
player,
video games
that
for that.
that was Barry Bonds was better than like the character you could make
Every
in like a
sports
video
player had a
game.
video game.
Like
Every good
seriously,
one.
he would get
Go.
walked like 300 times. He'd almost not compete for the batting title just by virtue of
They
the
were
fact
afraid
that he
to
was
hit
walked
you.
so much. Like dude, that
Yeah.
guy was like ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I have a fake Barry Bonds signature bat.
Ooh. No, wait,
And
Dorado,
it's-
Texas. I disagree with you. Ken Griffey is not the best player ever, but Ken Griffey Jr. is definitely one of the best to ever play the fucking game. He's definitely top 10 of all time, maybe top 5.
don't
Mike
know, I
I
Trout.
think for his dad in the pros.
I think
At the
Lou
same
Gehrig
time.
is probably one of the best players of all time.
Lou Gehrig is one of the greatest what if, because man, if he didn't get
That
ALS,
whole field.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can degrade Stan the Man Musial that much. Like he's pretty freaking great.
Yeah.
Ty Cobb is just insane. That's how good he was. Just like a 365 lifetime batting average. That dude could hit the fuck out of the ball. Ted
Yeah.
Williams was pretty good, but I mean he was cheating too. He was using Adderall and shit. Like he was on amphetamines. Like
Dorado
like-
has
Yeah.
the biggest boner for Tom Brady.
And if
that's
and
fine.
also if Pete Rose
I've
never
heard this so
gambled,
many times.
no,
during
like
the
here's the
game,
thing.
He
Pete
had nothing to
Rose.
do
Pete
with
Rose
playing.
belongs in the
He was
Hall
a
of
manager
Fame.
at that time.
He does. So does
He
Shoeless
belongs
Joe
in the Hall of
Jackson.
Fame, but Pete Rose, like Pete Rose was a very good player, like definitely a great player.
Yeah,
But
he should
Pete
be in the
Rose,
Hall
like
for
I wouldn't
his
say
ability.
like Pete Rose is like even top 10 of all time. Like Pete Rose's thing was just sustained greatness. Like he was
Yeah.
he was just great his whole career. He wasn't like he didn't reach that level like a Mickey Mantle, a DiMaggio, a Babe Ruth. Like he never
Because they're
reached
not in
that
New
level.
York.
Well, I mean, like there's Ted Williams, there's Stan
He was in
Musial.
Boston, East Coast. Get out of here.
There's Mike Trout, of course, who's just a literal legend. Vladdy Guerrero, another legend, more
That's
modern.
like
legend.
70 years later.
Manny Ramirez cheated too. You know, Joe Carter,
You're
Kirby
jumping
Puckett,
from point
Harmon
to point.
Killebrew. What am I missing? Oh God, Roberto Clemente. What
Oh,
a fucking
Clemente was
dude.
one of the
Roberto
greatest of all
Clemente is
time.
so fucking good. Oh
Another
my
one-
What record
gosh.
did he set?
Another one.
Well, he didn't really set any records. He just hit
'Cause he died.
exactly.
Good.
He hit exactly 3,000 hits, and then died trying to bring aid to his
Nicaragua.
homeland. Yeah, to his
No,
homeland.
it wasn't even his homeland. That's the crazier part.
Are you sure? Well, I know he died in the Bermuda Triangle. He was on a flight and he got lost. It got lost in the Bermuda Triangle.
You know he predicted his own death.
Really. Also, Johnny Bench, very great
I remember
player.
Johnny
Yeah.
Bench.
Yeah, Clemente
Pete
told
Rose
his,
took him out in an All-Star game, going into
Clement-
home base.
this will be my last point before I go to sleep. But Clemente told his wife, "I'm going to die young in the most tragic way possible," and his wife didn't believe him.
Well, I mean, probably didn't want to believe him. I mean,
Yeah, his
more or less. But yeah, you know, it happens.
yeah. And
Who's
crazy
the
part
greatest
is,
baseball player you ever saw, Will Heron? Before I let Geeky get his point in.
In person,
Just
Yeah.
no, that you saw play, and then in person.
I watched Alex Rodriguez hit 3 home runs in one game in Arlington, fucking against the Blue Jays in like 2004.
Wow, yeah, A-Rod was quite a talent.
Mhm.
For me, it's
It's a-
Mike
He
Trout,
was
who I've
juice out of
both.
his mind.
Oh yeah, Mike Trout for me, but I've both met and watched him play, and he's
Oh,
also
he's
the
stud.
nicest, coolest guy in the world. I have up on my shelf. I've got my Mike Trout baseball signed and my Mike Trout baseball cards signed, and they're both one of a kind because that card, there are no signed versions of that card. I just took
Really?
I took like a cheap $4 card, and I just took it like, hey, can you sign this? And then I brought a baseball, and I have those like vacuum sealed. Right
Nice.
now, they're also graded too, so they're like 10. They're both 10s right now.
They're
Those are
really
things-
great. 10?
Oh yeah, graded 10. They're graded 10 because I bought that card sealed basically, and like I put it in a top loader and I never took it out, and then I sent it in to get graded, and they're both 10s. It's a 10 baseball because it was a fresh new baseball and it was signed with a blue pen, which is what you always do. If you ever want to get a baseball signed, make sure it's a blue pen. Don't bring a fucking Sharpie. Learn your lesson. Because if you look at signatures, like this guy had a baseball signed by like the entire Big Red Machine. He had it signed with Sharpies. They're all faded. Got a baseball from Lou Gehrig signed with a blue pen. It's as clean as the day it was signed. Like
Like a
blue
pen,
pen for
right?
baseball, Sharpie
Not
for
a
cards.
marker, a pin.
Blue pen. Yeah,
Also-
always get your baseball signed with a blue ballpoint pen. Always.
Also, Ghost, are you saying that your card is worth more than $3.93 million?
Probably not.
Because that's his rookie card sold for that.
No, I know, but this isn't a rookie card. This is like a random like common drop in like a more recent set.
Probably gonna rob you.
I mean, I could probably. I mean, someday I'll be able to sell it for probably 4 figures. I think. The baseball, on the other hand, I can probably sell that someday for 6 or 7 figures.
Well, if he
Whoa.
pulls a Kobe, then you're gonna go even higher.
No, Geeky, no, Geeky, no, no. Not say it. Come on, dude. He's just had his first kid.
Yeah.
And he named him. I think he named him Tyler after his friend who died.
Oh, it's Tyler Skaggs.
Oh no, I didn't think. Yeah, or he gave him like a middle name. Oh no, he named it not that. He named him Aiden after his like brother-in-law who died tragically.
Yeah, my friend actually went to high school with Tyler Skaggs.
Guy.
He's getting. They're suing the Angels because they're claiming that they gave him the drugs to get him to that made him OD.
Sure, someone in the organization did.
Okay,
It's hard
so
to find someone.
a
but-
Mike Trout baseball is worth about $300.
Signed one.
Yeah,
Great, is it?
4 figures.
it doesn't tell me the grade, but I did see one that's about 2,000. But
Yeah, I mean it's early. You got to hold on to these things for when they're done.
After the
Yeah.
COVID.
yeah, I mean, there's some signatures that are pretty easy. I know, like as sad as it is, Stan Lee's signature actually isn't worth that much because he signed so many things.
Such a nice dude. Signs it. I brought like 2 different sign. The rule was like bring one thing, and I was like, can you sign both these? Yeah, of course. Nice dude.
Yeah,
Just wanted to talk about fantasy sports. I'm sorry. I'll let you get to your point. Have a good night, Golesh.
At Stanley dying was pretty sad too. But it was coming too. He was like 94 when he died.
Oh yeah, Stanley Pat. Whatever. I mean that happened. That was like last year.
No, that was a lot longer. Was that last year actually?
Well, no, it was right before Captain Marvel, I think.
Yeah, and then they used his old Twitter to like promote. No,
Ah.
2018.
Yeah. He was a talent. I'll say that.
Yeah, he almost went broke though. That was the sad part.
Well, I mean, Marvel went broke for a while.
Yeah, he went
No,
broke
they-
because of it.
Fucked their entire comic book.
Yeah, I mean.
Do you think if I retweet myself with the Kiara snack, I can get noticed by Senpai?
Probably.
Maybe. I do know that who else's signature is pretty good volleyball,
I'm gonna make like a prom dress and take off. You guys have a good night.
Can I
Have a good night. Man, everyone's leaving me. It's okay. I can get to video games.
That's what we do.
Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta go to work tomorrow at like 9 o'clock, and it's like almost 4 in the morning here. Where well, 5. I don't know what time it is right now anymore.
So what are your predictions on them being able to get the impeachment process done in 11 days?
I don't think so. Well, according to Bernie, it's just symbolic. Also, I heard there's even calls to exile Trump out of America.
Yeah, that was General Mattis said. Let's exile him. He needs to be a man with no country. And it's just like, dude.
Well, technically, Trump can claim Scottish citizenship.
Jokes like, why did you become an Israeli citizen? All the giga
No,
brains out there.
His daughter is actually an Israeli citizenship.
Not surprised. I mean, married into a Jewish man. I mean, her children are Jewish. She converted Jewish. Why she couldn't?
Yeah, I mean, I think his, is it 'cause of his, I think it was Fred born in Scotland?
Who?
His dad, was his dad born? I think his dad was born in Scotland. No, his grandpa.
Claim direct citizenship.
Yeah, I think he can claim, I'm not sure if he can claim Scottish citizenship. Frederick Trump. Yeah, so his,
I think it was Scotland.
yeah, his dad immigrated from Scotland, but his dad's also German too.
Deutschen, das wir Deutschen.
Yeah, he's from the Kingdom of Bavaria, so he's like around Munich.
Huh.
But I mean, we'll see. And like I said earlier, Dan Crenshaw cannot run for president because he was born in Scotland.
Stop, Geeky. I can only get so erect. What?
But
I'm disturbed by this image. I have to send this to you. What the? Hold on. It's weird, horny. That's all I'll say. I'm baffled, Coach. Look at this. Look at this image for me. Explain this to me.
did you DM it to me or did you put us in general?
I DM'd it to you.
Okay, let me double check this. Okay.
I'm confused.
This is going for it, and it's annoying. I hate that this is a new thing. Also, the rumor is that he might host Apprentice again if he's not president.
And what network will host it? Is it gonna be on Newsmax or something?
He'll be on NBC. Come on, the Apprentice make pretty good ratings.
Into the Capitol in a mob.
Oh wow, they have Ashley Babbitt's last stream. Rest in peace.
Yeah, even though people are like totally trashing her right now.
Yeah.
I just hope he does a bunch of pardons. Like, I hope he pardons Assange and Snowden.
That would be nice. Do it on the very last possible day.
Yeah.
You know, and then
you
but they'll just like spend like the next week being like, well, he can't do that.
I think what's even more scummy is that Kushner's dad said like, I hate Trump now, even though he commuted his sentence.
You know, stuff like that. You know, or it's like you're my son-in-law's father, and I did this for you because he's family. You know, like and just to spit in the face of him. I wish I want him to uncommute that sentence. You know, just like, you know what? No, we changed our mind. You know, unfile those papers.
Yeah, and I think what's even funnier too is that did you notice that Chris Christie was supposed to be the original VP, but then Kushner asked Pence to be it, and he was like, "All right, fine."
I mean, honestly, Chris Christie wouldn't have been a very good VP. Like, I'm just saying. Like, do you think Chris Christie would have been a very good VP? Rice Krispie?
Nah.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here.
Yeah. Oh shit! So Stormy Daniels did sleep with Trump, like in 2006.
That's what the claim was. I don't know.
So that means while she was in her 30s, not in her 30s, yeah, basically in her 30s, She slept with Trump when she was. Let's see. Trump is. How old is Trump right now?
He's either 76 or something.
74. So that means he slept with Trump when he was in his 50s.
Oh. Got prime Trump.
Oh, Barron's only. Is Barron 18 up finally?
No, Geeky, no! He's a child. Leave him alone.
Nah, Barron's only 14.
Yeah, but he's like 6'5" or something absurd.
Yeah, and he's. Oh wow, Barron plays soccer on the side.
Oh, makes me sad.
That Barron plays soccer.
Yeah, it's lame.
I mean, he could play football. Well, he's a massive soccer fan. That's why.
He plays small forward.
Yeah, play some basketball.
Wait, the MySpace Tom posted a tweet, Geeky.
Yeah, MySpace Tom.
And it's got a picture of Trump. It says, "At MySpace Tom, about to get a new friend." That would be amazing. That'd be amazing.
Well, MySpace Tom like literally quit MySpace because he didn't want to be like a big tech sellout, and said that like I love taking pictures. That's what he does now.
Seriously?
Yeah, he just takes pictures. But
Fucking hilarious.
yeah, I mean, I'm going to head to bed because I'm probably going to get 3 hours of sleep. But you know, that's what you do for the show. You put off your personal life to. For the
Well, I
entertainment,
mean,
man.
you're clearly chatter than Fed because Fed's been asleep for hours now.
It's all good. I mean, also, Andy didn't give you a host, which is very sad.
Fine, it's fine. Andy's got his own shit to deal with. Is Andy doing video tonight? Hold on.
No, he just ended a stream.
Yeah, well, Kyler's doing video.
Oh. Wait, did I unsub to Kyler? I think I'm still.
No. It's for his Patreons. It's for Andy's Patreons.
Oh, probably. Wait, so you and Rabbi have beef now?
No, Ravage doesn't like me because I muted him for 5 minutes once, and
For what? Wait, why'd you mute him?
he said something that I thought was a dox of someone. Well, before you say anything, okay, just no, don't do this. And he was like, "Fuck you! Hey, you have 3 diamonds. We're never talking again. Whatever." And I was, what? I don't know. Also, Geeky, open up a Trovo account already. Listen, if the Chinese are gonna own us, I need my China bucks.
Well, I already have connections to Trovo. I mean, not to the Chinese.
Well,
but then again, like,
I know, but Geeky,
did you see? Let me send you a tweet. Did you see?
But remember, Geeky, they pay me $150 a month.
Did you see that the Chinese Twitter account was talking about how great the Uyghurs are now?
Well, no. What they said was, after we've made it, we have liberated their women, so now they are no longer breeding machines.
Yeah. Also, chat, buy your Dogecoin now because TikTok EFOS are trying to make it a thing.
No. I don't co-sign that advice.
Well, I co-sign it, but you can't sue me because I have a NDA agreement with Dogecoin and TikTok. So yeah, buy your Dogecoin because
no, we don't endorse this advice at all.
Yeah, so because buy it, and once all the EFOTs are making it public on TikTok, it's gonna go up in value through the roof, just like vintage stuff, because vintage always goes high value. But yeah,
this is actually a really great tweet that needs to start a little earlier. 2018. It's only Alex Jones, they said. 2021. The president of the United States permanently banned from social media.
Yeah, I mean,
we're kind of at the where we started, where we're going, how it's going.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this right now. I wouldn't be surprised if no Republican. Here's what's gonna happen: in 2 years, they're gonna pass only like one major bill, maybe Obamacare expansion, and
Oh man, that'd be nice. Now, what they're gonna pass, Geeky, is they're gonna pass like a mandated internet censorship law, where companies will be required to censor anything for arbitrary reasons.
Well,
And-
AOC praised Google for banning Parler today.
Yep. I mean, they're afraid of competition, and Twitter is a effective mouthpiece for her. And you can't communicate bad ideas unless you can silence ideas that work. Like when when you're not very smart, like AOC and people like her are, you kind of need to silence opposition, because like, well, wait a minute, that does work. What the hell?
Yeah.
No,
Also,
what
we
did you
didn't
do?
talk. We didn't talk about this earlier, but Gamergate's been brought up lately again.
Oh my gosh, can we not make it 2014 again or 2015? Like, I get it, like we all our internet adolescence was, laughing at online, but like, hey guys, that's where we're at. It's like seriously, it's like this all started. This just sounds like a bunch of attention whore.
Yeah. So, we're also gonna bring up this. Elon Musk is now the richest man in the world.
Congratulations to the time traveler.
Yes, congratulations to Elon Musk, who I am more okay with than Jeff Bezos being the richest man in the world. I think Jeff Bezos is a cunt.
Well, the crazy part about Jeff Bezos is that like he had his like monetary money like not halved but almost halved, and he's still one of the richest people in the world.
Yeah, and his wife is like, I'm a self-made woman, and I'm going to donate my extra money to like BLM and other stuff like that.
I totally earned this money. I didn't just raise his progeny. And then
Right.
lose out to like some like carbon copy younger model of myself.
Yeah, until I didn't make Alexa a government spy tool.
It's definitely that, Geeky. Definitely that.
Yeah.
Let me see. So Parler got banned by Google today?
Yes. Yeah, so Parler's banned by Google, and then um the CEO of Parler said he's gonna sue Apple and Google because they're basically like intimidating him to change how his site runs.
Yeah, no, basically they're applying all these rules that if applied to them would never
Yeah.
they would be shut down tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
They will not moderate people they, tacitly agree with.
Yes. So, I mean, we'll see. Also, did I post a video here of like Trump's speech on the 14th? Oh yeah, I did post it. Trump's speech, and it's over the June protests.
Yeah.
Ah,
Not sure.
oh yeah, it is. It just has a view sensitive content here, but you know what, guys? Chat, you guys have a really good night. I'm like drunk. I'm sleepy. I have work later. I'm probably gonna go to work hungover. Hopefully not.
Thing is geeky.
Yeah, Geeky needs to sleep, and if you
Dead
want
air.
to catch more of my voice, I will probably stream eventually on dlive.tv/geeky_beaner. And
The_geeky_beaner.
yes, and then I did get a follow today because I chilled on Rabbi stream, I think. And I'm also on Twitch called Geeky_Mexican, where some guy called me out for saying because I stream on Twitch, I have edgy content, even though
Good
Twitch
lord.
just, which doesn't make any sense. But then again, he's a Matt Jarbo fan, so fuck him.
Wait a minute. How have I not gotten anyone to complain? I
Yeah.
run the #1 late night talk show when Andy Worski goes offline.
Yeah, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, apparently someone's like, oh, this guy streams on Twitch. He says edgy content, and I'm like, Matt, I called you a sellout because you used to claim you're for free speech. Yeah, also I'm on Twitter at Beaner Geeky, which is cool.
As long as they'll let him.
Yeah, as long as I'm still there. I haven't been banned yet, but
This show is disgusting. Boofy, no! Thank you, Boofy. Oh, did
Yeah.
Boofy give me another game? Oh no.
But yeah, guys, you can see my Twitter hot takes and my shit posting, and that's about it. And showing that I'm blocked by Matt Jarbo, but Steve Shives hasn't blocked me yet, which is cool.
Barely even a person.
I know it doesn't make any sense because Steve Shive probably has everybody else blocked.
Steve Garlic and Chives.
Yeah, is he even doing anything? Let me Google him.
Do you
I
like my
swear-
no steppy? Do you like my no steppy, Kiara?
I'm not even looking at the stream.
I know, but just look at it. It's you won't be able to miss it.
Okay, so Steve Shive's still on YouTube, I think. Yeah, he's still streaming. So the fact that he hasn't blocked me is
Oh,
insane.
you should call into Steve Shives. He does a podcast or something.
Let me see if he calls. Yeah, I'll also look that up. Yeah, but I'm calling to Matt Jarbo show next week.
Yes. So by the way, everyone, next Friday, Geeky will call in, and I will get the audio piped in. I will bless you all with the cursed sound of Matt Jarbo's voice, with someone much smarter than him talking about it. It will be absolutely fucking hilarious. So we all have that to look forward to. And remember, dlive.tv/the_geeky_beaner. And I believe you're just Geeky Mexican on Twitch.
Yes, because Twitch would let me use Beaner, but
Yes,
also-
twitch.tv/Geeky Mexican. And Beaner_Geeky on Twitter.
No, just Beaner Geeky, all one
Just
word.
Beaner Geeky, all one word. That is correct.
Yes, and on top of that, I think I might just like should I say a gamer word on Monday Matt stream?
If I mute the Discord audio, you can.
Okay, I mean, if it keeps going, just give me the heads up. Like, okay, say a gamer word, just to end it.
Yeah, like just like, don't just message it. Like we need like a safe word. You need to be like, pump you absolute pumpernickel, and then just doop, like something ridiculous, something that's gonna confuse the fuck out of the audience too.
Like,
But I mean, and also like it's kind of like, I mean, come on, the dude's gonna like an hero eventually. Let's not,
yeah,
I just let's not get us all fucked over.
right. Even though he's saying that D Live is nothing but a bunch of extremists, and
I'm pretty extreme. I'm radical.
I say radical. I'm radical like Millhouse. God, I love old Simpsons. I was watching the old Simpsons and I realized how much I miss like the Lionel Hutz character. It's easily one of the best lawyers on TV. But you guys have a good night. Good night, goes. Have fun gaming. Take off the X tag and
Yeah, that's the plan, baby. The X tag is coming off. I might just pop in and say hi to Kyler, ask what they're doing, and then get to regular gaming.
yeah, hopefully you do Among Us stream soon since I have Among Us on the Switch now, so I want to see how that works. Like,
We will. I promise you we will.
yeah. So we can yell at everybody else while we play
Yeah.
Among Us. Also, 404, if you're ever listening, we do miss you.
We love you, 404.
Yes.
We want you to come back. We want 505 Gamer Sound.
Yes. Good night, guys.
You have a great night, sir. Thank you, Geeky. All
Thank
right.
you.
I'll
This
go
is
pop in.
Coast to Goes.
Yeah, we're on to the gamer portion of it. All right, Geeky's gone.
Sit out,
But
Johnny.
I'm gonna fill up my cup of water and take some Kratom too. So I'm gonna get fucking twisted. I'll be right back. I'll be
Didn't you already
right
take some
back.
kratom already?
Bro,
I'll
I
wait.
take it like every fucking all day, every day. I'm twisted on that shit, bro.
Oh, wait.
Tuesday, what's going on in here?
I'll be right here.
Star Trek.
Star Trek? All right, peace, guys. All right, we're gaming. All right. So, we're going to change games. We're going to take the X tag off. Yeah, I missed 404 too, Spencer. Wait, hold on. We are... Okay, cool. With that, let's go change our Trovo settings. Take the X tag off. Change this to all audiences. That was the end of the talk show portion of Coast to Ghost. And now I'm going to play some Vidya. I'm going to do my Genshin dailies. And then we're going to play some Dota 2. Should be a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Vlad Monkov? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, so, hold on. It was a good show tonight. We had some cool guests. We had Will Heron. We had Fed. We had Geeky. We had Flo. We had quite the party. Dorado, Texas came by. Doomwave stopped by with a bunch of subs and some support. Thank you, Doomwave. Alright, we've got our settings changed. We are now officially non-X tagged. Okay, so let's keep everything within the appropriate level of spice. Okay, let's not get too hot, not get too cold. Thank you, Smokane, for Hard Pepe. Fed is, as you can see, hidden. I'm going to actually play a little video, or not video. I'm going to play a song, grab myself a drink, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to play some Genshin Impact. So, anime waifu games, let's go! Is what I would say. So, let's just figure out what we're playing. No, we're not doing that. No, I already did that one this week. You know, Doomwave? Yeah, Doomwave's nice enough. He seems cool. We're gonna this one. We'll do this one. This one's pretty fun. Hey, what's up, Reza63? We're about to get to gaming in a sec. Dr. Otter, what's up, buddy? Also, thank you for the lemons, Dr. Otter. Curious, did Ina sing Don't Say Lazy? Hold on. Damn it! The anime Pepe. Alright. Alright, on to games, okay. Apparently I had attracted the ire of Trovo Mod. Just reminding you, Trovo, that was in between. That was in between games, is all I'm doing, okay. I'm gonna go play Genshin right now. Alright, don't worry about it, okay? I know. I took a short break. Alright, Trovo, hold on. I'm just yeah, it's just as on break. Now I'm gonna go do my Genshin dailies, okay? Everyone be cool. No! Smokey, no! Alright. Talk show portion is done! The X-Tagged portion, the 18 plus section is done! Also, Anime Pepe, thank you for the Santa Pepe. And Dr. Art, of course, thank you for the lemons, sir. We love the Santa energy. The Santa energy is strong with us. We are Santa together. Uh-oh. They got him? I did, Biffy. I got ramen and, I got ramen today. We hung out. I got some ramen and takoyaki. Hung out a little bit in LA. Ate it at a parking lot. Because there's no outdoor dining, no indoor dining. So we're just like, in that part of LA. So I was just like, okay, we'll eat in a parking lot. Why don't we, right? Also, everyone that's got a window open on Trovo, you guys are freaking awesome. Alright. Biffy. Biffy, no. I did not touch a hair on Pei's body, okay? Not my cup of tea, alright? Now, let's do my dailies, fight some bosses. But yes, everyone who's got a window open on Trovo, thank you for the support. Awesome. Because I'm in Trovo 500, and the minimum I need for the next level... well, that's nice, Smokane. When she's in your town, you can go visit her too. 10 viewers. Used to get takoyaki, but takoyaki is so good, Tony. It's like, I got Osaka style. I offered to pay, and she's like, oh, what is it? And I'm like, octopus or something? He's like, oh, no. And I was like, okay, cool. Was funny. Alright. Eek sauce, the sauce. Oh, dude, the sauce on takoyaki is bomb as fuck. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Thank you, let's go. What's up, man? How you doing? You know, Tony, I'm picky with how I eat my food, but I eat a lot of different food. But then again, I'm not a single parent child. Smoking. Oh, look at all these friends in chat. I love to see all the friendliness. Linling. Only eat a 3-star Michelin. Oh no! Smoking! Stingu. Probably want to go to it from there, but my good sir. Create a pitchfork and build towers. Now wait a minute, Tony, no! Tony! Oh wow, you know what I just realized? I got like this reverberation from this can. That. No towers, Tony. Gosh darn it. Are you talking about Kecking? Yeah, Kecking's a pretty great character spell. So today is Saturday. Days until the reset. Once I do my commissions, I can do the event quest. Go find Linling. Yep. Hey yo. Where's the next one? Tony, no! Let us have our fun, Tony! Oh, no. Eh, it's not all bad. That's a fair point. Easy. Very simple, ass to ass. It also makes me very happy that everyone here is in the Ghost Gang. That makes me so happy, guys. Thank you. Very kind of you all. And very kind of Doomwave to fill out the ranks. What a lad. Alright, you know what? Next time Doomwave's live, I'll go sub to him monthly. It was nice of him to do what he did. And I gotta go support him, because he's gonna make the push towards GP as well. There we go, meteor. Meat channel. Wait, there are meat channels? Hold on, Astas, are you serious? I must meet these channels. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that my Saturday is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna watch The Princess Bride with Gura. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes. Oh, I love The Princess Bride. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped! My shrimp energy is strong. I know, I love Princess Bride. The movie's so good. I do love The Princess Bride, that's a good movie. Juice V-Day, everything in Google Foods are good, but there are quite a few. It is very cool that I finished off all my Animoculuses the other day. Feel. Vegans absolutely BTFO'd. Smoking. Vegans literally on suicide watch. I mean, if I was a vegan, I would be a suicide victim. You do kung fu? Oh, eh? Yeah.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼を星と
Yeah, it's sad. They were so cool. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I messed that. Oops. Ballistic barbecue. Purple beetroot pickled at you. Not a big fan of that. Ah! Damn it! Actually, damn it. Got shut down for grilling burgers? It's an outrageous thing. Explain, Tony. First batch tastes too much like beetroot. Really? Wait, hold on. I wanna need the farm. 6 of the super gems. No, don't use steroids, Tony. All but one of them. Juice is great for cardio. Huh. Vasodilator. Huh, strange. This 9 of these. Probably, Spencer. They're pretty short. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Kiki's probably like 3 feet tall, Spencer. Kiki's probably 3 feet tall, I think. Tiny. Yes. Got him, got him, got him. Malnutrition is not base, Tony. Some of them are gargantuan ass to ass. Today is Saturday. Hello. Or new. Just a small problem. The treasure-seeking Celia suddenly stopped paying any attention to me. Exaggerating. We always made the guide and the guided. I picked this fellow up in a ruin. It was trapped at that time. Took me quite a bit of time and effort to extricate it, too. I guess it must have wanted to thank me. After that, it would sometimes lead me to find some treasure. I actually made quite the pile with its help. For reason, the Sealy stopped paying me any mind as of late. If you ask me, I think it's looking for a new partner. I don't give it away carelessly, but I can't find any reliable hands to team up with it. Notice either. You could look for your companions. Companions? Ha! Bunch of greedy churls they are. I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. To say nothing of working with them. If I didn't need the extra information and leads, I'd have left them a long time ago. How about this then? What would you say to working with me, traveler? Ha ha. It doesn't matter. The way I say this treasure seeking took a real shine to you the moment it saw you. It didn't react at all when it saw those companions of mine. Let me tell you that. So how about it? What say we team up and earn ourselves pretty some? I'll give it a go. Great partner, then. Come, take this treasure-seeking Sealy. Your partner is in the venture too, after all. About this business. Ah, yes, I'll slip my mind. Let me think. Well, this treasure-seeking Sealy is different from other Sealy. It won't lead you to the spot where the treasure is hidden, but it will give you hints as to whether the treasure is nearby or far away. Basically, it'll twinkle, see? Fellow isn't all that fond of popping out most times, so you have to wake it from time to time. Wake, it will guide you, but it doesn't stay out for very long, so you're going to have to focus. Might want also encounter some iron coins to go with your loot. Most merchants won't take this ancient currency, but give them to me instead. I have my uses for them. I know, Spencer. Trade them with me for suitable rewards, too. Alright, well that will depend on the amount of iron coins you have on you. Lastly, this book is for you. The locations marked out in this book must most certainly have treasures, based on information that I've spent much time gathering. Unfortunately, the treasure-seeking Sealy stopped listening to me before I could find these treasures. Suppose rely on you now. Happy hunting. Up. I see. Here where the treasure's hidden. Oh, I need so much of this. Alright. Okay, I'm good on that. I need 36 of this one remaining. Oh, left. Yes. Alright, so 45 will leave me 36. What? Oh, really? It only procced once? Unbelievable. I need 129 of the middle ones. I need 50 more of these. Damn. Do I have a third level one? I'm curious.
何かお探しですか？
I don't know if the game needs mounts. 6, the last one? Jeez. Alright. Go fight this guy again. I like that Pepe ass to ass. Or sorry, let me see that correctly. Ass to ass. What? Switch, woman.
疑似用か異形を見届ける。
健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。やっ。
真天理チョーク。
我が剣よ、影に従え。やっ。
今が誕生の時。剣女盤石。はっ。天道万象。
Going straight Sephiroth here with that meteor. Oh, excellent. We got a Shiva Jade chunk out of it. Oh, yeah. An Amazon anime girl. Where is a boss battle tanker? Huh? Alright, Falcon Coast we go. Alright, what's up? What's up, Spaznot? Good morning, sir. Fight a new Titan class monster? Possibly. Alright, buddy, let's find it. Come on, buddy. go.
相手を間違えたらそれ疑似今誕生の時難攻不落天道万象
急がないと。
Yes. All right, next one. Why is that weird, Spencer? Make any sense? What be weird about that, Spencer? I'm confused, Spencer. What's weird about that? I mean, do you understand how human sexual function works? I mean, like, I can't think of a nice way to say this, but like, yeah, thank you, Anime Pepe, you understand me. Thank you, Anime Pepe, you do understand me. But like, I don't understand what's weird about that. I mean, I've made comments, you know, Keking, she's a cutie, she's got a nice ass. Jean, of course, or Jean, sorry, has top tier ass, definitely. For sure. Like, I don't know what's so weird about that, though. It's just unusual. Hey, good morning, Baron Wolfsbane. How's it going? How you doing? Ow! What do I think of Parlor and Mines? I've used Mines before, but I don't know, I didn't get much out of it. I don't know, like, it seems okay. There's not too many people on it, you know, it's still pretty small. Parlor, I mean, I'm eventually gonna make an account on Parlor. I just have to get my text text verification. Yeah, women do care about looks. You know, resources are usually more important. You're trying to decide Twitter's replacement? Well, I mean, for now, that's a good question. What we should be using now? I think long-term, the replacement for Twitter hasn't been made yet. Yeah, I know Minds is kind of decentralized. I don't know, they don't really have a lot of a user base. But, I don't know, like, it seems fine for what it is. You make an account on Parlor, you get a Fed discount. Oh, you got Pacifying Chill. Congratulations, Jenna. Good for you. How are you doing this morning? Took you 2 tries? It took me 1 try. My characters are pretty good, so it's not really too much an issue. You're looking at Hive. You know, I haven't heard much about Hive myself. How is it? I really enjoyed the chilled fight the first time I did it. Built on blockchain. Oh, interesting. I like the potential for blockchain. You're still leveling up your peeps? Yeah, I've been leveling up my peeps pretty well too. Got my Keqing, Zhongli, and Jin. Well, no, and Albedo to 80. I really need to come up with a better team comp for my Keqing. Most years in the early 50s. You'll get there. You'll get there. Takes a little time. Oh, darn it, I missed. Their chest? Darn, I already got the chest. So you need to shut down, you just wanted my opinion? Your AR-33. Yeah, honestly, like... I'm looking into it, Baron. I'm looking into it. Okay. You know, I gotta find an alternative. I mean, I'm not really tied to Twitter that much anyway. But, you know, it's just... I'll find an alternative. But... Yeah. AR-35, man. It felt like it took forever, Jenna, to get to, AR-35, or AR-45, but, like, once you get to AR-45, life gets so much easier. Life gets so much easier when you get to AR-45. You do domains, you've got guaranteed 5-star drops on artifacts. Oh, life is so much better with it. Oh my gosh. Just save all your resin and then just grind that like crazy. Like, honestly, oh my gosh. It just takes so freaking long to get there, unfortunately. Alright, Area 3. Starfell Lake. You beat Chilled despite feeling under the weather? I mean, I don't think the Chilled fight is very hard, but... Like, I don't think my team was that over-farmed for it either. I don't know. Chilled fight was pretty just okay. I'm not demeaning, you know, that you beat him, but, like, I don't know. It's a pretty easy fight, in my opinion. Hello. You ever done 2 character pulls at once before? Oh, exciting. Well, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to break, I think I'm going to break the bank on the Ganyu banner, because, like, I think she's a super cutie. So, I would highly recommend, whenever the next banner drops, let's see when it is. Okay, so in, like, 4 days, next Tuesday when the Ganyu banner drops, oh, man. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna do so many pulls. Holy shit, it's gonna be... Oh, you're gonna feel so bad for me. Ah, man, it's gonna be bad. It's like, it's got Noelle. I'm definitely gonna max see my Noelle on that banner. And it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. I don't know if I'm gonna put 200 or 250 on that banner. Jeez. And I'm gonna stream the whole pulling process because, man, it's gonna be fun. It will be entertaining to watch me suffer. That's more or less. I just think Ganyu is the cutest character so far in this game. You're gonna buy the... Yeah, honestly, the Blessing is the best deal. The Blessing of the Welkin Moon. It's a really good deal. If you finish your Battle Pass XP, I mean, like, the Battle Pass, I think, is also a good deal, as well. I think the Battle Pass is a really good deal for the cash that it is. Gets you a weapon you can't get otherwise. I mean, it gives me 25% to my crit rate on my Kecking, which is nuts. It's a pretty crazy sword. I think Battle Pass is a good value. I mean, like I like to pay games that entertain me, and this game has suitably entertained me far more hours than a bunch of $60 games I've bought, you know. And it's like, okay, I can support the devs. I can support the devs. So I got the last 2 Battle Passes, and I've gotten Blessings of the Welkin Moon because it's a good deal. I like to support things I like, so that's kind of just my deal, you know. Then it lasts a month. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can make an argument that, like, it's all, you know, it's all worth nothing in the end, you know. But, like, I don't know. It's just, for me, it's like I want to support the game is all. I like to support games that I like, you know. Yeah, I like the game a lot, and it's like, okay, I can help. I can help keep the lights on, because I want this game to keep being developed for. Yeah, and it's really nice that, like, the whales and dolphins, they get, like, good benefits from the game, but also they're the reason why everyone else can play for free. Or be, you know, mostly FTP. You play every day. Yeah, I play every day now, too. I was just like, I realized, like, how far behind I've fallen because I stopped playing for about a month, and I was like, oh, crap, what have I done? Oh yeah, it's a very good game. I like it. I honestly, like, even in its current state, I like it, but gosh, man, I'm really excited for what this game is going to look like in 12 months. Like, just the fact it's going to have constant development, expanding areas, like, the size and scope of the game is really exciting. You know, that it's like an MMO, but not an MMO. You know, it doesn't have a lot of the classical trappings of MMOs. And it's got a really fun gameplay style as well. I think that's really cool. I really like that about it. I thoroughly enjoy that. You're at the part where Chilled revives the water monster. Ah, yeah, that's a pretty cool part of the story. Hamburger Helper, how are you doing, sir? What's going on Trovo, buddy? Thank you so much for the Trovo support. You are awesome, sir. Hamburger Helper, have you been grinding the event quest yet? Oh? Ooh, hold on. One moment, Hamburger Helper. I have to see this. He sent me a link. Whoa! Hold on. Mute the audio. Wow! Wow! Thank you, Hamburger Helper. Wow! I forgot one thing. The code entry go? God dang it. Code go. Think it goes. Crap. Where do I put the code? Yes. There we go. Alright, one sec, I got into this. I'm in America, there, enter redemption code. Excellent. You have? Yeah, honestly, it's been really easy. One sec. I gotta go desync my controller. Good to see you're still here, Smokane. You know what I need to do? We need to... There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Thank you, Hamburger Helper. By the way, Hamburger Helper, did you get the, Did you get the promo code, Hamburger Helper? I can send it to you if you don't have it yet. You get 50 Primogems from it. It's a good deal. Alfarius sent it to me. Oh, you didn't? Here you go. In exchange for that, just put that in the promo code page, and you'll get 50 Primogems for it. And thank you, Hamburger, for that window open on Trovo, man. You're awesome, buddy. Yeah, Alfarius sent that to me, and I was like, oh, cool. Gonna blow all your wishes on the new banner? Dude, Hamburger Helper, you, me, and Alfarius, let's stream all of our pools, okay, in Discord. Hamburger, we'll have them all side by side. And we can all, like, have our Ganyu counts. Like, dude, come on. Let's freaking do it. Let's go. Let's do it, man. Let's do, like, a let's, like, have all of ours on screen. And we can all laugh at whoever's going to get the short end of the stick. It's going to be me, by the way. 100%. Here's what's going to happen, Hamburger Helper. I'm either going to get one Ganyu, or I'm going to get a C5 Ganyu. It's going to be cursed, is what it is. 100% cursed. I really hope it's the latter, but still. Smoking, dabbing. You only have enough for at least one pity? Well, the question is, Hamburger Helper, is your pity gonna be a banner specific, or is your pity possibly off banner? Could be banner? Oh, cool. Well, then we're all gonna have Ganyu. Are you farming your Ganyu materials, though? Because that's what I've been spending the week doing. I've almost got enough of these. How many cores do I need? I think I need... Where the hell is it? Let's see. I need a certain number of cores. Now I need 17 more of these. Holy crap, that's awful. Let's see. How many cores do I have? I need 18 more cores, which is a lot. Also, Black Phillip! Thank you for the lemon, sir. What's up, man? How's it going? Is that like Blessed Boomer? What is that? You've been hurting Whopper flowers all day. Oh! I need to hunt Whopper flowers. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on, let me turn on my Genshin map and... They're coming for Dila? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, Black Phillip, I mean, that's happening. I just ask, okay, listen, guys. Can we, at minimum, just keep it optical, this week? You know, like, Let's. Can we keep our optics up? You thought that was dark? No. Aww. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Darkfee. What a treasure. Where the heck is this enemy? There. Okay, there. I know. Listen, guys. We have no control over what has already happened, Black Phillips. Okay. Alright. All we have control over is how we work to stay secretly based. Alright? Please delete if not optical. Alright. All we can do is do our best. You know. That's all we can do. Alright. That's all we can do, you know. But yeah, they're coming. Remember, they're coming for us. Him. Stupid Baked Alaska. Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't like Baked Alaska. I don't hate Baked Alaska. I just disdain. You know, he's not worth our time. But remember, a hammer was coming eventually. The hammer was always coming, but... God damn it, Baked. Yeah. Yeah, what you have seen, Smokane, is the not in my backyard on full display. Saw was at some LARP fest. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not gonna get too political because the X tag is off. I just want to. He's the best of us. They brought him down to their level. So, you guys remember a couple years back? Remember there was a softball game of congressmen? You know, I saw a bunch of congressmen practicing on a baseball field, and some asshole tried to assassinate them. You guys remember that? Remember how outraged they all weren't about that? Remember how no one even talks about that incident anymore? When there was literally an attempted assassination on several members of Congress. Remember that? You guys remember that happened? Does anyone remember that actually happened? You know, that like a bunch of congressmen. Yeah, and then there was the train crash, right? That happened just right next to a bunch of. Remember that? Because I remember. You know, I remember. I don't remember late night hosts whining about this for weeks on end. I don't remember anyone saying, you know, maybe now's the time to turn down the temperature. No. I remember people saying that they thought they got what they deserved. I remember people saying, well, they were going to kill people. They were going to take away their health care. Yeah, the pressure is huge here, Black Phillip. Like, listen, man. Like, I understand fully where Worski's coming from, man. Like, this is Worski's main source of income, you know? Like, he's got to be fucking careful. Like, Worski cannot afford to this. You know, he cannot afford it. He's got to be careful. You all know I don't have much love for Abraham. It's not about emancipation. It's about, you know, what should have been a peaceful separation that burned down. Yeah, like, understand, like, if I had my way, Black Phillip, you'd be allowed to say whatever you wanted. If I could have my way, and I keep my DLive platform, I'd be like, yeah, do whatever the hell you want to say. Unfortunately, I don't live in that world. Also, Limai, what's going on over on Trovo? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. If I had my way, that's what would happen, but, you know, it's not the world we live in, so. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, you know, let's... All I'm saying, D-Live friends, let's just be extra optical this week. Please. That's all I'm asking, okay? Just know there's a lot of pressure right now. Don't give them a reason to... But, Limai, how are you doing over on Trovo, buddy? Trovo, I love Trovo. Trovo's been a good platform to me. Any platform that's paying me $150 a month to stream is awesome in my book. Really. They're awesome in my book, and if I can keep pushing forward on Trovo, they'll pay me $800 a month, so... Thank you, Trovo, for treating me really well. It's very kind of you. Meanwhile, D-Live still hasn't given me my darn check mark, you know? I don't know who Devin Stacks is, sir. Never even heard of him. I don't know. I think it's going a little slower than that, Smokane. Black pilled. Oh, don't say. Aw, dude, don't dox the guy. Don't say his name, Black Phillip. If he doesn't go under his name publicly, please don't use someone's name on my channel. I don't want to like even like accidentally contribute to like doxing anyone. Even if the docs are out there publicly, like I don't want to be part of that at all, you know. Oh, he does? Okay, I feel a little better about that. I'm just saying, like, goes under both. Okay, Black. Okay, like I get that, but like I'm just saying, just for future. I mean, like, thank you for understanding it. He goes under. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I'm just saying, like, he says he's Devin. Okay. I mean, I don't know the guy. You know, I don't know the guy, and like, tell me like you got a moniker, and then he's got an. It's fine. Okay. I'm just saying, like, just in general, he doesn't give. He's pretty OPSEC. All right, that's all I'm saying. You know, I don't want to contribute to doxing people at all. You know, I like when people can stay private. All right, cool. No, thank you for explaining to me. I was like, I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to be like, new information out there. Yeah. Probably not his real name. Cool. I mean, yeah, it's out there. You know, if you look for it, you can find it. It's pretty easy to find. Definitely makes you think. 90s, but no credits for that time in IMDb. It's good to stay I agree. Stay anonymous. I mean, like, I hung out with Pei today, and that was pleasant. You know, we just hung out, got some ramen. You know, but she doesn't even know my real name. She has my burner phone number. She has my burner phone number, so, you know, I'm not really concerned. Oh. I know, man. You gotta... I understand, Smokane. You gotta remember something. History is indeed written by the victors. But we're still here. Now. No, we didn't change. All we changed was the time frame. None of this changed anything about the course of what was going to happen. If not this, something further would have been fabricated. No, that's it was gonna happen no matter what we did. Even if we had all stayed home, they would have sent, I'm 100% confident in that. It was gonna happen no matter what we did. Huh. Smokane, dude, have some chill. Alright, there we go. Let's have a little bit of chill, guys. The code worked? Awesome, Hamburger Helper. That's great. I know, but like, I know it sucks, but let's just practice being optical for some time, because it's gonna get bad before it gets better. Hi, okay, friend? You having snack? Alright, that's good. Oh! Low sugar auto sped. I mean, you know. Heck is this thing? Rest in peace, Sky King. What's up, 308? How's it going? Concerned. Vicinity of Bright Crown Camp. Go like look back and see a bunch of. Well, we're gonna have to be careful, is all I'm saying. Can we get him like a Snickers or something? I'd gladly give him a Snickers. Borgar? Borgar would be nice, right? It's all buffite. Bang Energy. Bang Energy tastes weird, Tony. Or a wank, just chill out. No smoking, Tony. Do not, come on, don't encourage people to smoke. Smoking's lame, Tony. No, hamburger helper, no! No smoking. The unicorn rainbow flavor. Yeah, that's true. No, Bibble, no! We need President Bibble. No! Garbage men decide to empty their metal and hard plastic at 6 in the morning. Okay. Tony, not all Italian blue-collar workers are mobsters, okay? Talk about Bitcoin 40,000 and Dow record high. I mean, like, how to explain the Dow? Dow's a bit confused. I mean, like, I don't know if this is a sell opportunity. Yeah, no graphics cards for years to come. That's for freaking sure. How do I put this? The Dow... Like, one of the things that's kind of lost in the uniparty left-right dynamic, you're correct about that, is that both parties are 100% pro-corporate. So, you know, why my recommendation was right after the election, you know, right after they had successfully stolen it, you know, more like, okay, listen, in this situation, Amazon, Walmart, Bitcoin, not Bitcoin, Bitcoin is a temporary thing. You know, Google, Facebook, Netflix, those guys, they're going to make an absolute killing. They're going to make an absolute killing. They're going to be buying up competitors left and right. They're going to be absolute gangbusters. You know, I could see Amazon doubling in price in a year. Like, kind of how ridiculous that it is. But then you look, if you're looking at small businesses or mid or small cap or micro cap companies, I would be very concerned about those companies. I would not call any of those safe bets. Now, granted, none of them make up the Dow. A lot of them don't even make up, you know, the S&P 500. those guys are going to continue to be killed. Multi-unit retail, that's a bit of a scary business as well. Private sector's bone. I mean, like, the lifeblood of the private sector, the small businesses, are indeed screwed. You know, they're promising $15 minimum wages. They're promising all these, you know, things that are going to absolutely destroy their ability to make any money for small businesses. But, you know, places like Google and Amazon and all these companies, they will absorb that quite easily. And on top of that, they will see their competition absolutely ravaged by it. So, how do I put this? Oil production's interesting because... Oh, this is hell. Oil, I mean, like, look, listen, if you're betting on oil, like, what's gonna happen, what you need to have happen is you need a war. Okay. Like, I don't know how to break this to you. You gotta have war. Like, that's what you need to get oil back into triple digits, okay? You need people on the ground dying in, you know, Syria and Afghanistan again in large numbers. That's what you need. That's your oil bet. Your oil bet is super chaos. Okay. Like, you just need people dying. That's the bet. Alright, that's always been the oil bet, because that's the one thing that will generally what do you say, propel inflation of oil prices. And, you know, there's good odds that Syria will be next meat grinder we send our young men and women to die in, unfortunately, or possibly. I don't think Iran. I think Iran is fortified enough that you know, if you're betting on oil, you're betting on people dying. Like, that's a fact. You're absolutely betting on, you know, people dying in droves. And, you know, I don't really blame you. I mean, you're probably right. Probably right. Probably will. He was clarifying. He said you're pro fracking because of jobs. Jeez. Wow. You know, like, you see, like, climate. You're hoping for low supply, high demand. Yeah, honestly, that's gonna be tough. Because the wheels that have been put in motion on the oil industry, you know, like, yeah, I understand, you know, offshore drillers and, you know, high credit offshore drillers and, what are they called? Shale drillers have been getting absolutely killed in recent years, but probably not too big a concern if there's a major conflict, because a major conflict will disrupt the supply. Now, here's the other thing. I mean, depending on what the geopolitical situation is, they may already be pricing in major conflict and disruption to supply. If that's the case, that's a whole nother mess. You have to be able to... They couldn't store it for at $6 a share or barrel. Been up for a while. Good for you, man. Smart play. I remember when they were paying for expiring contracts because it was so expensive to store it. I do love oil because it's a good reminder that the minimum price a commodity can go to is not zero. The minimum price a commodity can go to is the price to store. That's funny. Dance, my pretties, dance. Gas was under $1 for a couple weeks. Where do you live? I've never had gas below $2 in my lifetime. Nice. It's also important to consider the inflationary effect of whatever ill-fated stimulus or, you know, minimum wage laws that there's going to be. I don't know about that, Smokane. Gallon here would be about $6.3. You guys actually have more expensive gas than we do. Yes. That is on the table. All the loop trolls. Yeah, that is a possibility, Smokane, but depends. Yeah, I mean, threaten global hegemon. Did I find the treasure? Which? Oh, Eureka! What's up, man? Good morning over on Trovo. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for stopping by. What event Sealy am I buying? Can't I buy all of them, Hamburger Helper? But Hamburger Helper, can I not buy all of them? It's just one? Really? What do they do, Hamburger Helper? Ah, also good morning, Eureka. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dang, I have to decide. Black Phillip. But your Barbara can be DPS now. Wait, how'd that happen? You got crit damage and rate for maiden artifacts. Whoa! Nice, man. Imagine Barbara DPS? I don't know. How is it? I know there's a build. Smokane, I'm just imagining you in a few years saying, telling me a story about your time in Somalia, Smokane saying, and then they made me their king. Like Jack Sparrow from Pirates.
急がないと。行くわよ。行け。Right. ほっ。はっ。はっ。
Find an old torpedo boat like in Black Lagoon. Oh, that'd be cool. What is my Barber's constellation level? Only 3, eh? I can't make my Barber. Oh wait, no. The Ganyu banner is gonna have Barbara on it, so. Got news from YouTube. Uh-oh, what's going on? They gonna do another monthly pass for resin? Wait, what? What do you mean another monthly pass for resin? Explain. I'm curious, Eureka. What are they talking about? Ah, that was a 20. Oh. Can you summarize it for me? Honestly, if they did a Blessing of the Welkin Moon, that was just resins. But cheaper. I liked Black Lagoon. $90 resin per day for a month? Whoa! Well, currently Blessing of the Welkin Moon is 90 a day, which will cover your first refresh. But 90 resin per day? That's fucking awesome. You could farm so much. Fake pirate insurance sale and phone sell. Gotta be nearby. Hey, Dukes 321, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for stopping by the channel. Probably the 90 resin per day. Could save the daily resin so we get the condensed resin for domains and no need to wait for resin to replenish for bosses. Yeah, that will be nice. Nice of them to offer that. How are you doing, Duxa? 321? Talking and playing some Genshin right now. Also, hey, Queridos, thank you for stopping by. What's going on, man? There it is. And all the iron coins hidden in the area. Co-op challenge. Was interesting. Challenges might be easy to surmount. She have help. Okay. Once the event ends, you'll not be able to take part in these co-op challenges. Wait, what? Alright, let's do it. Screw it. 6 exploding barrels. Oh! Well, shoot, that's gonna be hard. I could see why you'd want to do this co-op. Where's... I guess I could use Diona. Let's go Amber. Okay, I can do this by myself. The other two? Ah, they're up there. Okay, this is gonna be harder than it looks. Ah. Oh yeah, let's go. Ah, I thought I had it. Same price, but oh, that's nice of them. Darn it. Ah. There we go. Finally, you did something useful, Amber. I love that Pepe. That was a hard challenge. Alright, well that worked out. Black Phillip, no! Okay, so I get one of these. Is there a green one? I thought I'd try by the strikes, it's fancy. Pink, a gold. Or if they fix the resin system. I just see that it's not for grinding. Good strategy for me how to make more money. So you grind. Yeah. I mean, they're here to make. MiHoYo's here to make a profit. I mean, they're not running a charity here, okay? They just follow you around, that's all. Ralph's worst nightmare is actual feds. That's fair. Alright, we got all that. Alright, now I've exchanged all that. Black Phillip, thank you for the lemon, sir. Thank you so much. Wait, actually, hold on. Map. My quest. Ah, I know what it is. Get my key. Ow. Got my 3 keys. Oh, Hamburger Helper, thank you for... Oh, Black Phillip, thank you for the 3 lemons. Hamburger Helper, thank you for the 3 lemons as well. They just follow you around. Oh, sorry. I'm actually curious, Hamburger Helper. What is it? What Trovo does when someone subs? Like, what are the benefits again for my Trovo subs? I thought you said they were actually pretty cool. Playback in 1080p. Ah. That is cool. Is FF7 Remake worth $30, Black Phillip? That's a good question, Black Phillip. And a sub badge and a welcome message. Oh, cool. So, for me, I thought FF7 Remake was worth my $60. I enjoyed the game for what it was. But if I'm being fully honest with you, your mileage will vary depending on, you know, if you like the game or not. Like, in some ways, in a lot of ways, FF7 Remake, basically, it's like they fixed the combat system in Final Fantasy 15 a bit, you know? You know, and if you had any affection for Final Fantasy 15, then, I would say it's worth at least a look or a playthrough. But, I will say, they did some interesting things that I liked with Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you're looking for a game that's a mirror or, you know, an actual remake of the original Final Fantasy VII that you're just gonna play for 200 hours and grind a bunch of master materia, that's not the game. That's not the game at all. But if you're looking for a competent action RPG that's, I don't know. I like what it rises to. But, you know, if you're looking for a game that is Final Fantasy 7, that's not the game. That's what I'll say. It's weird, you know, everyone's come to that game to get Final Fantasy 7, but it's not really that. Oh, that, I don't know, it's a lot that I wanted it to be that it wasn't, but it's also kind of fine. In a lot of ways, it's kind of fine. Makes any sense, you know? But for $30, I mean, it's probably a good price for it, honestly. I got 60 hours of playtime out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Part 2 is gonna be. I don't know. I $30 I think would be a good price for it. That's all I'm saying. Shit, I didn't bring Noel. But, you know, For me, it was worth $60. I don't know if it'll be worth it for you. It depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Is what. Sorry if I can't be more helpful than that. I agree with that, Tony. That would suck ass. Especially all the leveling I did. Should you wait for the part 2 bundle? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, what happened to 404? Oh, like he's just disappearing, you know? You know, he may come back, he may not. I mean, if you really want to play the game, you should get the game, I guess is what I'll say. I like going to movie openings, but I mean, it's also been several months since that game came out. Like, that was like beginning of quarantine. Played that game for like 24 hours straight when I first played it. Oh, thank goodness. I can finally play the game in 4K. Finally, Black Phillip. I can play the game in 4K. Attack percentage, crit. So, fuck. Kind of a good goblet, actually. This one, ooh, possibly. If there is an Xbox. It's a good question how that's gonna work out. Give Microsoft some time, they'll catch up. energy recharge. Would be okay. Let me see. Character guides. What do I need? You're gonna go spill your soy milk. Tony, no! Just for cultural conditioning. I mean... Honestly, Tony, I think that was kind of an underestimation, you know. Yeah, I think it was, honestly. Kathleen Kennedy has a job, cause she was, Spielberg and George Lucas's protege forever, and, nothing, just some sparkling. Just global saturation. It really is, honestly. She's just like the ultimate case of nepotism. She might have some dirt, honestly. Marvel might be in for a rude awakening. Spider-Man 2 was alright. I liked the first Iron Man. Winter Soldier is pretty good. Oh, Civil War has like some moments where it loses its direction. But overall it's okay. And I like Captain America 1. Like, I really like the characterization of Steve Rogers in that first Captain America movie. I think he's kind of great in that one. The idea that he's kind of just like dude with a heart of gold, but just built like, you know, a pair of twigs. But I don't know. I really like the characterization they had for Steve Rogers in that one. I mean, I think Chris Evans is a total loser hack. But I don't know. I thought it was a good film. What? Didn't respond? Hell? Alright. Defender's Will. What the heck makes Defender's Will? I don't think Chris Evans ever changed his opinion. I think he was always kind of a loser scumbag. No. Wait. Defender's Will. What the Chris Hemsworthy's Thor. Yeah, Chris Evans can pound sand as far as. Ah, so that's Defenders. Oh, but Defenders not. What if I don't want to use Defenders? Les oblige? Yeah, generally the less you know about most actors, the more you'll like them, Tony. No crit rate roll on that. Order pizza and play Super Nintendo? You have a Switch, Tony? We can play some Super Nintendo. Wanna go, Tony? Let's play some Switch. Get on. Put up, Tony. Get on, Tony. Let's go. We're gonna play Kirby. We playing Kirby, right, Tony? Kirby time? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, no, what? Come on. You don't have Kirby? I'd play more Kirby, but Adol keeps cucking me. That was some Ken Griffey Jr. baseball. Noise. Based. Fuck!
間違えたわ。
剣女盤石天道万象隙あり疑似よ名誉ケースに
断罪の名において。
新天道地隙いざ天理チョーク
One day I'll dig it out and see if it works. Attack crit rate energy recharge. Energy recharge. Energy recharge is never a main stat. Crit rate is so important. Battery issues and cartridges. Yeah. Let me tell you, Tony, I had a frickin' like 80-hour save on Final Fantasy VI that I frickin' lost that save battery. Screw that save battery. Absolutely screwed me, okay? Awful. Or what?
急がないと。はっ。自衛のごとく。断罪の名。
疑似よ異形を見届けよ新天道地天理チョーク
I know we're doing it, dude. We're getting it. We're gonna get Ganyu. We're gonna try to have like Ganyu like farmed on day 1. Want some eggs and bakey? Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, Tony Galani. Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. The HP elemental crit rate. No defense. Attack. Is that useful? Yeah. What about Attack, HP. Well, it's got attack, unfortunately. None of those are good because then I don't have a crit roll. Unfortunate. Not a good roll on that. Bloodstained Chivalry. At crit rate. Crit rate. I'd like crit damage. Oh, what Gagne needs for upgrades? Oh, yeah, I'll send that to the chat, Hamburger Helper. Go. Man, if I can roll a crit rate on this goblet, it will be gold. When I don't roll a crit rate, I'm gonna rage. Yeah, no problem, man. That's what I'm using. Fuck! I rolled defense on the Geo Chalice. Why? Unbelievably bad. Noblesse oblige. Any good noblesse oblige rolls? Act events. Nope. Look at all these. All bad. HP. Not good. I think these have to be attack. They do. Okay, cool. See my feathers. It's got crit damage. See, the painful part about this is that like the amount of like rolls that just to get the initial the chalice just suck. Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom in a sec. Hold on, folks. Yeah, Hamburger Helper, hold off if at all possible, you know, on using any of your resin. It's definitely the recommendation. Alright, so. If I want support Noel, they say retracing Bolide. I mean, Maiden Beloved. Do I have any good Maiden Beloveds? Defense, bonus, energy recharge. Cats can have heal bonus? Possibly. Tracing Bolide. I got any good. That. The feather. Want. Crit. Oop. Oop. Unfortunate. What was my chalice that I got for that? Do I not even have a chalice of that yet? What the heck? About 10 away. Go get some chains instead. We have nothing to lose but some legendary chains. Alright, let's go. Is it wrong to kill the pigeons? I don't know. Birds are dicks, to be fair, Hamburger Helper. That were easy enough. Roller. Bill She. Yes, we do this, and then we farm Wappa flowers. Nine of these, really? Right now. 4 of those when I need. Oh yes, purple. Dang. Darn it. Let's upgrade this Favonius Lance. There we go. Bobba da boopy. 6 of those? That's pretty ridiculous. I got that. Good, 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 good. Good. A little bit of cash. Upgrade something. None of these are really... That one's okay. It's not great. Gosh, this thing pisses me off. It has defense as its main stat. That could be good. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. Hey, what's up, Holland Amsterdam? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Energy recharge. Nice. That was a nice roll. Ugh. I hope you're doing well this morning, Holland Amsterdam. Crit damage, not bad. Wait. Whoa! Really? Oh, shit. Alright, Black Phillip. We're all gonna be on our best fucking behavior, okay? Alright? We're all gonna just calm the fuck down, right? That's what we're doing. We're not gonna get in fucking trouble, okay? Can we all agree on that, alright? We've got our best fucking behavior before they end us. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's fucked. God damn it. It works, but it's subs only. Okay. Everyone, best behavior, okay? We're not gonna fuck this up, okay? So long. Good night. Unbelievable. Yes, crit rate up. Nice. Look, all I'll say, Black Phillip, are we actually at the point where we're screaming, I love Big Brother? Are we there? Are we really there yet already? Yeah. I mean, look, I'm just saying behave. I don't say you have to say you love it. One of these is not like the other. Come on, Winston. There's more to it than this. No residual groipers anymore. It's gonna be rough. No, people like Winston Fujimori probably gonna be gone. Gardner's probably gonna be gone. Beardson might leave. Audie might leave. Osif might leave. Might all leave pastures. Does suck. A lot of friends. Yeah, I hope they don't. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying Ralph is the architect of his own problems most completely. Sometimes he brings shit on himself. And I want. Oh man, that would be just a double whammy for man. Screw Ralph over. Glad Andy's got the Patreon thing going right now. External. He's the WWE hype man. To an extent he is, very much so. Like, yeah, we gotta remember, you know, Ralph's a convicted felon. So, like, not much he can do with that black mark on his record. So man, if Ralph loses D-Live, that's gonna be rough. I mean, Entropy might be able to blow up Entropy, but I don't know. D-Live is such a dono-friendly site, you know. D-Live is so good, like as far as like income from its users and support from its users, that I mean, it's got to be really lucrative for someone with a much bigger channel than mine, like Ralph. And you take that away, and that would. Can Jobs even ask if someone's a felon anymore? Yeah, like the one like I worked at as a financial analyst at a staffing company once. And believe me, like that was 90% of what, I mean, it's not 90%, but that was a lot of what we did, you know. We made sure, you know, they didn't have felonies. It's like easiest way to deny someone a job is that. Yep. Well, a lot of people who are falsely accused commit suicide. It's because like that false accusation can follow them forever. Lives. Oops. Freaking terrible. It is, but it happens. Come on. The way to go to correct your own errors of the past. Yeah, and they offer that sometimes to like kids, I think. Records, but not everyone gets that same benefit. Wait, where's the stupid flower? What? Where's the Zinkin? Oh, it's a Shingzhen. Usually, like, sealed records, that's how, like, that's what politicians do for their kids when they fuck up, right? They go find, like, a friendly judge or district attorney that'll go seal their records, so. that when they fuck up, they can take it off, that blemish off their record. Politically connected people do it all the time. If I recall. Ask for like lenience or something. There it is.
異形を見届けよ敵戦甘い剣女盤石せっはたせ天道万象
行こうよ行こうよ急がないと行こうよ我が剣よ影に従えほっディア行こうよ行こうよ行こうよ 急がないと
Come on, where is this dude?
行こうよ急がないと
Hey, it's this one, yep. Got him.
風の神
異形を見届けよ剣女盤石甘いはっはっ
やっ
There we go. Waifu, no. What's wrong, Tony? Here's another time you heard waifu crying. Oh. It's fine. You'll be fine, Tony. Got those. More. All right, here we go. Are they? Your streamer's sub is wasted? Oh. Okay, Secret Viper. Thank you, though, for having been subbed before. How you doing, man? Fucking heavy news today, man. Gee. Night of the long bans it has been, dude. It's been rough. Said streamer got banned? Oh, shit. Fucked, man. I'm sorry. I think they already banned him, Spez. But we'll see. We'll see. Fuentes will get his own site up and going. We'll see how he does with hosting. He's probably gonna have to host in like Europe or Russia or something, but he's a smart kid. He'll figure it out, I think, Spez. Not really worried. I think he's got it covered. It's gonna hurt his income, that's for sure. I mean, if I were him, I'd be glad I didn't, you know, houses or something. That would be not an ideal situation, but I think he'll be fine. It's best. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they might. I mean, they'll. Fortunately, she doesn't look like she works anymore, but they'll try to take away her pension and other stuff. They will. They watched and they laughed with glee as your churches and your houses were burned. Remember, when you came to their church at the Capitol building, that's when they started caring. But I'm not supposed to be political. We're past the X-Tag portion of the show, so that's all I'll say. Long and short of it is, it's inferior. Yeah, that old lady looks so lovable. Like, she looks like she's got, like, a bunch of grandkids that... You know, like, it's very sweet. But, you know. Hopefully they won't hurt her. That might be a bridge too far. But, never know. Nice thing is that we're all still here. Also, did they at least refund your lemons after they nuked your sub, Secret Groiper? That seems pretty messed up. Demand my lemons back. I mean, obviously a lot of the people that had their subs nuked, they're not coming back. And I mean... that kind of hurt. soul because it's gonna suck. Because we're gonna, you know, if they really do fully eat him off the platform, then a lot of people are gonna go with them, and they're not gonna come back. The platform's gonna decay and decline and not have as many users. It's like, it just sucks because it's gonna drag the whole platform down is what it's gonna. Never going to achieve what it could have. I don't think milquetoast streamers like me, Mochi, and all the Turkish streamers can really drive it where it needs to be. So, platform will die down. People, pretty much. It sucks. I mean, this is why I'm really glad that I'm doing really well on Trovo Secret Groiper. I mean, Trovo's not like based or anything, but like they're super gamer focused, and they're handing out a lot of cash to people just to play video games, which is nice. Having that Twitch monetization is awesome. Being able to receive Prime subs will really help if shit hits the fan here. More or less. Yeah. Man, dude, if any of those guys showed up here, I mean, no, I'm just kidding. I'd keep streaming more. But man, if any of those guys ever came by here, I'd be like, fuck yeah. They probably keep the lemon the streamer has banked. Wow, that would be ultimate. That'd be just ultimate insult to injury. Well, I'll tell you, if they do that, Hamburger Helper, the amount of chargebacks that are gonna come their way is going to be absurd. Ami Jean, let's go. But fortunately, I think Fuentes got paid out plenty before the purge, but it sucks still. It's still messed up is what it is. You ate like 23 chicken nuggies last night? Okay. They good? Stop that. I've eaten like 40 in a sitting. Don't tell me you left the other 17 to go cold. Yeah. I'll just say, like, if he's truly gone from the show went past 3 hours, well, shit. But, you hooked it up? Okay. Well, I mean, like, if he's truly gone from DLive, like, make sure you support him on whatever platforms he's still on. If he's on Entropy, back him on Entropy. If he's on his own website, make sure you get Streamlabs, Stream Elements him for as long as he's got those. No, he's a good kid. He really is a good kid, and it sucks to see them do this to him. I hate to see it happen. Nugs, not drugs. I agree with that. Drugs are lame.
盤石
Up we go. Huh, where the hell? Oh, shoot.
Yep. 行こうよ。
Well, that would probably explain. God. There, there.
陣営のふっ健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせふんやーい行こうよはっせやそりゃはっ
Come on, let's go. Go.
Yep.
Go. Up we go again. Go. Now we go this way. Yeah, who cares? How? Need way more than what I have, don't I? Purple count I have? Oh wait, no, there's only 3 of them. Oh, excellent. So, I need 129 of those. Alright, well, shit. Alright, back to it. I gotta go up here. Here we go. There he is. Let's continue. Yeah. What's up, Life Now? Good to see you, by the way, Life Now. It's been a while. I hope you are doing well. Happy New Year. Oh, yeah, Secret Viper. Happy New Year as well. Don't mind if I wish that. Is it really just fully gone? I guess from like a Schadenfreude perspective, at least we get to watch D-Live destroy itself doing this. But from the perspective of, you know, being a gamer who enjoyed his time on this platform and did pretty decently for how the size of my channel is, kinda, you know, really does suck. Gonna be a downward spiral down here. It'd be hilarious too. All the small, not Fence City channels, but all the small, you know, lefty channels that are gonna cheer. It says it's suspended. Yeah, well, you know, the president's Twitter was suspended for a little while. You know how this ends, Hamburger. You think he can come back at some point? I don't know. if we're lucky, Hamburger Helper, they're like, listen, dude, just lay low, let the heat die down, we'll bring you back. You know, kind of the Jordan gambling strategy. My hope is that's what's going on. This is a, you know, Michael Jordan gambling scam kind of thing. And they're just telling like, listen, buddy, we're getting too much shit from Amazon, we're getting too much shit from any payment processors that we have left. We just need you to lay low, okay? I think it was today. Now that's what it needs to be. That's the best case scenario. Is that they're just like, look, dude, just lay low, bring you back in a month, or we'll bring you back when the heat dies down. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is probably what'll happen. They'll probably just say, you're too toxic, you know, and even though you bring in give the site's traffic, that we wouldn't be able to make any money with you on, so sacrifice themselves. And they're just gonna die trying to save their payment processor, which very possibly could happen. I hope it doesn't. I like DLive. Not people who run it necessarily. I just like, you know, I like the platform. I like the people here. The people here are cool, I think. But you know, we'll see, Spez. But, you know, if DLive's dying, hey, Trovo's up and coming. Definitely follow me on Trovo. The more people I have following me, the better my chances of ranking up and, you know, getting a better payout from Trovo, which would be really nice, because I really like video game streaming. And it would be really cool. It'd be really cool to continue doing it. And take, you know, evil Chinese company Tencent's money. It would be pretty cool to keep doing that. I mean, sorry, I mean, Trovo's awesome. I just feel it. I don't know the answer. Sneed. Wait, what? What does Audi have to do with this, Tony? Did they ban Audi? Oh shit, did they? I don't know what Sneed means. I've only heard it in reference to Audi. Tony, that's why I'm like, wait, what? Oh, okay. I've never even heard that word, that's why. I was concerned, that's all. Because Audi has supported me before. Really cool about it, you know. That's all. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like, holy crap. I was like, whoa. But he goes, I think Audi makes his living doing this too. It used to be Chuck's? What's Chuck? So, understand, Hamburger Helper. So, this is also the importance of changing the title, you know, around that time. And if Trovo complains, you know, that I start a talk show and then I play video games after, but the time initially on Trovo is, you know, that I label it properly as a podcast, and then I change it to a game. So, if they say, look, you gotta delineate the streams clearly, then I will, you know, I'll stop the stream I'll probably not even put the show on Trovo and just restart the stream with Trovo on when gaming time starts. Probably what I'll end up doing. You know, and then, I mean, you know, hopefully they'll, you know, be responsive about it. I just, you know, want to make sure. And if I get into Trovo Gold, like, I'm going to be like, look, guys, I talk about politics on Fridays on a show. If you don't want that on your platform, I'm happy to limit that to my other platforms. You know, that's kind of the way I see, you know, just like, look. If this isn't what you want for this audience, I'll do that. But if you're okay with it, and I can still move up the ranks, then that's fine. Yeah, I just want to know. Need, feed, and seed. Huh. Oh! Ah, I see what they did. Let's get a calculation of what I need. Alright, perfect. Mommy Sucrose is here. Oh, nice. The RNG giveth, the RNG taketh. Hopefully the RNG will give it some back. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's see. 53 away. How much they sell for in the shop? Ugh, I'm not paying that for 3 nectars. Ugh. 45 of those? Possibly. What does this cost me? 35 of those. 12 of them? Eh. That Lance last. Okay. I do this and I get 2 of those butterflies. I could do. I have to do it twice. You, on the other hand, what do you need? Lightning stuff, eh? Not doing that. You're holding off for... Yes. 3 more days, baby. 2 out, and we'll put in Bennett.
すごいな。早くここに来てスープを飲め。凍え死ぬぞ。
行くわよ。急がない
Be
と。
around, kid. You. Good luck, loser. Yes! Yeah. Oh, hello. Sexy ice witch. Let's go.
急がないと。瞬く間に逃がさない。
難攻不落天道万象。
風の神。そりゃ。
やり。剣女盤石。はっ。天に召せ。俺が守れ。天道ここにある。霹靂先陣。
逃がさない。風の神。急がない。
There we go. There we go. There we go. It's this. What? Oh, it wasn't. Shit.
よし出発だよし出発だ
I think it's time for some Dota. Alright. Let's get out of this menu. Picture. Alright, wait a minute. Where's the window it just tried to open? Come on, don't do that. Alright, Dota time. That, go 5. Alright, let's go find a match. Oh shit, thank you for the on fires, man. Thank you so much, man. Close are we to a front page rocket, anyway? How many days do we have left? So we're about 1,300 away from a rocket. Excellent. Although I probably shouldn't be playing their biggest competitor. Hindsight 2020, obviously. You awake yet, Fed? How are we gonna kill time waiting for a match? What about... If I do a short song, it's gonna be long. If I do a long song, I'm gonna queue immediately. Dang it all. Inoa, how this agoa. At Adel's way. 街にいるgantilah First. Hold on. Move Dota up. There we go. Oh, that's Pekko, Baron Wolfsbane. You know who Pekora is, Wolfsbane? Pekora is not a squirrel, she's a rabbit. You ever heard of Pekora? Oh, I think she's one of the Hollow ID girls. Oh, yeah, I think she's one of the Hollow Live ID Indonesia girls. If you're thinking about the squirrel girl, that's Risu. Risu is the squirrel girl. There is a squirrel girl as well. I think she's also an Indonesia one. But yeah, there's a squirrel girl. Oh, well, yeah, because right now, I'm waiting for a match to queue Baron Wolfsbane, so I'm just doing some background management stuff in my, Genshin. I'm just, I figure I'll do that while I'll wait. Okay, let's see, energy recharge. HP, but no, okay, HP and Elemental Mastery. If I could roll Elemental Mastery, it'd be really nice. Yeah, pretty much that's what's happening, Baron Wolfsbane. It's about that time, you know. It's unfortunate. It sucks, but yeah. More or less, that's starting. So, we've all got that to look forward to, but yep. It's coming. I mean, it's been coming down the pipe for a while. You know, we can try to fool ourselves, but we've known. We've always known. Yeah. Nick Fuentes? You don't know who Nick Fuentes was? Nick Fuentes is alive. Nick Fuentes, he's the King Groiper. You know, he's No, you heard of Nick. The others you never heard of. Baked Alaska was kind of like a lame IRL streamer. He's the one that went in the Capitol building. He's very famous for just going around starting fights for no reason and then running away. That's kind of his shtick. But, you know, we all have to suffer the consequences of his actions now. Pretty much. So, fun times. You know, he goes and shits things up for everyone, and, well, we all live with the remains of it. So, that's fun. 7-button attack. What did he do? So Nick was at the Capitol Hill protest about the election results, and because some people went in the Capitol building, they're going to go and clamp down and shut down anyone that was like tangentially related. Very much in the style of Charlottesville. They're going to do the exact same thing over again. I mean, that's pretty abruptly and abundantly clear what's going to happen, so we've all got that to look forward to, I suppose. I mean, they're not responsible for the things he did, and you know, I stand by that 100%, that they bear no responsibility for someone else's actions, even though they're on the platform, but that's beside the point. That's just, you know, my position personally. Clamping down on other for just being present. I mean, a lot of people have been wanting to get rid of Nick for a long time, so, you know, it's just basically what probably, you know, if we look honestly at what happened, what probably happened was Amazon or whatever payment processors DLive have left probably gave them an ultimatum and said, listen, you are going to get rid of this content creator from your platform, and DLive was just like, they're like, yeah, fine. I think that ended up happening. It's kind of just one of those things we all have to live with the consequences of now. What are they going to do about live coverage, on the ground reporting? Oh, they're probably going to clamp down on it. Wasn't that the whole point of going through crypto? It was one of them. No. It's true. It was one of the reasons for it, but, you know. Here we are now. You know, just hoping that things turn out okay, but I don't know. Kids aren't okay, ma. Mastery and recharge. Wow. Ooh, that's a 13% recharge, but we're gonna use this. Yeah, it honestly does suck. It really sucks what it does. Okay, wow, this guy's actually got good gear on. Let's see what attributes are. So, got 12,000 HP. Defense. Dang, 30% crit rate on him, not bad. Healing bonus 36%, 194% energy recharge. Nice. Heals from the burst scale off HP. A ton of HP, but yeah, humans are gonna human, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Not much we can do, Baron. I wish it were different. I wish I could tell you it's gonna be alright, but may be gone soon. So, not like I'm not just leaving the platform protest. I'm just saying that they may get rid of me if I slip up or say something I'm not allowed to say. So, we'll see how that goes. I hope to be wrong. But I hope you and I can stick around here for a long time. But, you know, the platform's going to shrink if they keep this up, more or less. Bad for all of us. Not what I want to see, but... Who am I? I'm lying? Okay. Ugh. So weird draft. A very weird draft. Any good channels? Let's see. No good, like, auras. Isn't it pulse? Very cool. Mana Break could be fun. Grow could be fun. Astral Step. It's pretty good from what I understand. Ooh, Janata is where I'm going, if it gets to me. Janata, one of these three. Okay. Well then, Janata it is.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Mana Break could be a lot of fun early game. Life Drain, eh? Life Drain, good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Bro could be fun. We're going Mana Drain. Mana Break. Ranged Mana Break. Let's go. Also, Chris Mayo the Diamond says, Ghost comments on the Fuentes ban. I may not sound it, but I'm pretty fucking outraged. This is gonna just get worse and worse. You know, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to be on this platform. And this, you know, I'm either going to have to, you know, not speak on these issues eventually, which will suck. But if you can, if you're a fan of Nick Fuentes, you know, please support him in any way you can, because it's gonna get worse. You know, like they're going to crack down harder. So, you know, support him. He'll need your help. Need all the help you can provide if possible. I guess so. I mean, whether or not Let's Fight Till Live was the most creators backup. Yeah, exactly. We're all getting yeeted eventually. We knew it was coming. I know. It sucks. You're not wrong, Mr. Frank. Also, good morning, Mr. Frank. How you doing? But, you know, my official statement is that it sucks. It really sucks. You know, you don't want to see it happen, but it's absolutely happening. I hate it. I hate to see it happen, but it is happening.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
I guess I can just get Life Drain.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Yeah, Chris, it sucks. Thank you for the diamond, by the way, Chris. The worst part about all this, Chris, is that he was yeeted for nothing. Followed all the rules and they still fucked him. No, he came there, protest. I have no fucking clue, actually. I've never seen how many. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot. I mean, Streamlabs, it's usually like 300 to 400 a month the last few months. I mean, yeah, I put in the time in DLive, but, you know, Trovo is now going to start paying me $150 a month. If I can probably average another, like, if I can average, like, 10 plus viewers a stream for this next month, I'll get $800 a month. If I can average, like, 20 streamers, 20 viewers per, you know, stream, I can probably get it up to, like, $1,500 a month from Trovo. So, like, it's going to be good money. You know, Dell came back the other night. So that was really nice. You know, Dell dropped a jet. Fucking awesome. So it is what it is. You know, if I make a push for YouTube, it'll take a long fucking time. Time to reset your trophy. Yeah. Well, thank you, Chris. Like, if I put a lot of time into YouTube, like, that could potentially be lucrative, but I would have to start, like, editing videos and shit. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. I really don't want to start editing videos, no, and I can't afford to pay someone like Spencer to do that.
Witch.
Yeah, it's absurd. I would need to get 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is just ridiculously high. Holy crap, that's ridiculous.
Verily.
Ooh, I basically made Life Stealer. Wait a minute. I'm EO.
Oh, hell yes.
Like, yeah, like, I mean, you know, I have my issues with sometime, like, how Nick operates, you know? Like, apparently, he is such a cash cow. But, like, he was just shitting on Pay. And I mean, like, Pay's channel's, like, bigger than mine, but, like, similar in, like, size and scope. And he just, like, spent, like, apparently a bunch of, like, half an hour shitting on her, like... I don't know, that just seems like a waste of time. You know, it's like, dude, come on. There's so much else to talk about besides that. I'm not saying, like, you don't, like, can't, like, criticize other people, but, like, what a waste of freaking time.
Time for strong arm.
Shitting on someone else because you've got your whole anti-e-girl stance. You know, like, and then at the same time, he, like, shits on everyone, then has the world's thinnest skin. Like, those are my issues with him. Yeah, exactly. Like, tearing down, like, other creators. Like, it's like, dude, come on.
Yes.
Like, we get it. Yeah, he does. You know, that doesn't mean he should be yeeted from the platform. You know, I want him here. Like, I absolutely want him on DLive. I absolutely want him growing the audience. Like, I absolutely want that. But, you know. Hey, yeah, exactly. Pay's not an e-girl, okay? And technically, you know, I hung out with her today, okay? It was a lot of fun, right? We just hung out, we chilled. It was cool.
Forward.
Her chat isn't wholesome. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I'd say she's wholesome. Oh shit, I may have screwed up. Bastards.
Oh, yes.
I mean, to be fair, whose chat is wholesome, you know?
Yes. Onward. Why not?
Hey, Eureka, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by the channel again over on Trovo. I hope you're having a good morning. That guy had a perfect opportunity to just let me. Doesn't make so many girl. That's fair, yeah. Is deemed wholesome by proxy? Well, thank you, Mr. Frank. Thanks for bringing wholesome. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The slow. That's slow! Oh my gosh, that was awful.
A bargain basement bounty.
Wow. You guys wrecked me. That tether ability is strong.
Forward.
Oh, darn it! Oh, I screwed up. Dropped my TP.
Why not? Die at my
I need levels so bad, and I've already screwed up.
to hell. After them. Knuckle-under.
Nicely done, team.
Yes.
Keep kiting, keep kiting. Nope.
Oh, hell yes.
What's up, Eagle BS?
That devil. Verily.
Heck, is that a Goku flag?
Yes. I go like the devil. Proud. Agents of the Void.
You need English captions for these stickers? Yeah. Holy shit, those guys hit hard. They seem cool though.
Tonight. Where's the fight? Bounty. Hell's fury.
Ow!
Under attack. Feel my claw.
That hurt like hell.
Verily. I'll take that. Why not? Forward. Oh, yes.
You have the money? Okay.
Prowling. Onward. Oh, hell yes.
It's okay, Hamburger Helper speaks D-Live.
I amplify my impact. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Onward. To hell and back. Look for you.
Dead.
Forward.
Wow! God, he's fast. Holy hell. So fast. Shoot. Got that stupid shockwave ability. That was a joke, Hamburger Helper. I'm like, you speak D-Live.
Yes.
Orb of Corrosion? Jeez.
Cower. Verily.
Wasn't a very good joke, sorry.
Yes. Where's the hands off? Prowling. Die hell.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh! Are you kidding?
Don't take it personally.
He missed the entire avalanche? What? Oh my gosh!
Your top tower is under attack.
This time, I've brought hell back with me. Yes. Why not?
Lane is just absolute shit.
Power pours into me.
Germany? No, it's. Are you serious? No way. That can't be true. That absolutely cannot be true. No way, Hamburger Helper. Are you serious? Das wird Deutschen? Is that just where maybe that's just where the VPNs come out of. I find that hard to believe.
Forward.
Oh my gosh.
Your bottom tower.
What
is
Alexa
under
says?
attack.
Really?
Why not? It's not time. I'll put this.
Shit.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Here, fast.
I'm not
need to like have my lane, farm it, but like if I go forward, I'm gonna die again.
Yes.
Compromise. You ate spaghetti for breakfast. Was it good spaghetti? Did you enjoy your spaghetti?
Yes.
Ugh!
Oh, hell yes.
Fuck this lane. This is retarded. What am I? He just tanked tower completely.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god. Can't even do top.
Your top tower is under attack.
So
My rage returns me to the level.
No, that guy's dead. He doesn't even realize how fucked he is.
To hell and back.
No, he dead.
Unstoppable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Verily.
Trying to figure out the way to do this.
I go like the devil. Money changes hands. Prowling.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. Verily. I go like the devil. Go forward. Punch you. I'm under attack. Yes. No one the squander. Ghost lionized.
Ah, finally.
Such strength. Oh, hell yes.
Finally.
Prowling. Onward. That devil to pay. Yes.
Bit low on health.
Why not? To hell and back. Yes.
Probably get a shard when I
I
get a chance.
go like the devil. Prowling. Yes.
Your bottom tower is
You have a
under
great
attack.
one, Amber Helper. Thank you so much for all your support, buddy.
Why not?
Oh, what? That hit me?
Oh,
Oh.
hell yes. Cash in hand.
You have a great night, Amber Helper.
Forward. Oh, yes.
Okay, there he
To
is. He's
hell
giving me
and
trouble.
back.
Yep, got both.
Verily. Yes. Battle rages.
Oh shit.
Invisibility. Yes. Paid handsomely. Why not? Gold for my master.
Nice.
After them! Coward!
Shit.
Prowling.
Oh, fuck.
Onward. I grow like yes. Oh hell yes. I'll put this on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to heal him. Shit.
Hand it over.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You will pay. Yes.
AoE hex. Ooh, that's
To
fun.
hell and back. Where's the fires of my delight? Yes.
Alright, well. Man, gotten a lot better right now. Cooldown and increased damage. Scepter, don't I? I do have to pick up a scepter. Oh. Hey, what's up, Toro Nado? Dang. Bed went nighty-night. Nice! Fuck yeah.
Verily. Yes. Not today. Yes.
Oh, hell, I should have cast that before he did that. Bad timing. He's gonna drain more damage. Guy's a little tough, but I can probably wreck him at close quarters. Be a little bit more trigger happy with life drain though.
Time to take matters into my own hand. Verily.
Roshan has fallen
Nice.
to the Radiant.
Nice job, Futbucker. Very nice.
Oh, hell yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack! Cross my
Shit. Wait, I'm ready, but I got your back.
Why
Brother.
not?
Shit! Wow, that guy has a lot of magic resist. Holy crap.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
That.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
My path leads to riches. I don't fear hell. Hell fears me. Where's the fight? Onward. To hell and back.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Field of
Dang! What a champ!
you for being only what you are. Verily. Prowling.
Any neutrals I want?
Yes.
Take this silly thing.
Oh, hell yes. To hell and back.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. Die at my Yes.
Oh shit. Didn't realize he had the freaking Aegis.
Yes.
Oh, we got buddies.
Why not?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice job, team.
Hell's
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yes. To hell and back.
Oh, Chubbly! Thank you for the on fire cast. Thanks so much. Thank you, Chubbly. What's going on? Good morning, Chubbly. Oh shit, I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. Thank you, Chubbly, so much for popping by over on Trovo. And for casting the on fire spells. You know, I'm gonna have a rocket tomorrow. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yes.
I'm gonna start my stream tomorrow with the rocket. That's what we're gonna do. Freaking awesome. So we're gonna push my channel to the front page. See what we can do.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Onward.
Entropy. Yeah, no, Entropy's pretty cool. I need to read my Entropy chat more often. But it's... So far, Entropy doesn't have any rules. So far. But we'll see where that goes. I hope it stays that way. The Entropy is pretty cool, Baron Wolfsbane. And good to see you, Baron Wolfsbane. We got a game together sometime, Baron.
Yes.
I have to make a, what do you call it?
Where's the
Take a look at. Yeah, I mean, I just have it there because I like their position. I think Rachel runs a great site.
that devil to pay?
You agree you need more collabs this year? Yeah. I don't know what it'll be, but we'll figure something out.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I've got a power grip. Where's the fight?
You're doing Conan. I don't know who Detuned is. Are they cool?
I go like the devil.
Because I think we can both output each other's VTuber avatar through Discord. If we're streaming it through Discord. I think I've seen Amelia and Gura do that. I mean, I've seen like all the Hollow and girls do it together. They're fixing PC. Okay.
Triple kill. Yes. Oh, hell yes. By my horns, you'll not live this way.
Nice. Very nice, team. Excellent work. Dogma and his wife? Oh, okay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
To hell and back. Here's all you need of hell. Onward.
They're like pillars of the Spanish-speaking community? Oh, okay. Cool. No habla español. Oh, FRD, FR3D, what's going on over on Trova? How's it going, buddy?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Thank you so much for stopping by the channel. Oh, thank you for the follow. Fred, I guess I should call you. Thank you, Fred, for the follow. How's it going? Good morning.
Why not avoid?
Won a match, which is cool.
Radiant
Even though I did terrible. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Symbol, Dogma, and Symbol. That was a good game of ability draft there. Now we have to wait. Does it? Have to find a new match. Noblesse oblige. Huh. But how are you doing, Fred? How's your day going? The best team build for Outback? That was my question. Signed up for Entropy? Oh, cool, man. Let me get my Entropy. I need my Entropy chat to be like the entirety of this. One sec. Oh, there we go. There we go. Never mind. Now I've got my entropy fine. Cool. Now I've got my notifications. Really, like, need 2 more monitors? Yeah, I mean, I've got a 4K TV above. I've got a laptop that's maintaining my monitors. But you know, it's pretty cool. Saying Albedo, Ningguang, Bennett, and Jinyan. Hey, Ben's Game Zero. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. I'm just right now queuing for a game of Dota. So, unfortunately, nothing I can do because the queue is kind of terrible. So what I'm gonna do, I'll be playing some Monster Train while I wait or something, probably. But thank you so much for the follow. How you doing this morning, man? Why do these queues take so long? But thank you so much, Bents. There's gotta be something I can do. Come on. Minesweeper, but that'd be pretty boring to watch on stream. You know what? Let me go fire up Monster Train. I like Monster Train. Hold on. There we go. To be clear, also to the Trovo mods, I'm waiting for a queue for Dota right now, so. Alright, let's see. Do you. Oop. Order of operations screwed me there. Ugh. God. Come on, Dota! You guys in trouble. So, what we need. Let's see how this goes. Ugh. Good. That will not save him. Go there. You go into play. there. Oh, what's going on? Hey, WereTag! Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What's up? Also, I gotta move myself down. Realized that my head was clipping through. One sec. Now our head's not clipping through. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. I just realized. That, do that. Good, good, good. Got one wave remaining. Oh, we got him. But thank you, WereTag. Ah, come on. Cue my Dota match! Trample would be nice. And then... what's like that? And do we need space? I think we do. Left. That. Artifact. Extra unit slot. Let's go. Add an imp each turn. Kill all imps and deal 20 damage. Sure, why not? Random artifact. Let's go. You. Take it. You. Drop you up there to the bed. That. Bing. Boom. Let's go. That's on you. There. And we survive. Nice. Sar. This. We're still in trouble on that front, but it's fine. There. Stay there. So now we're in this situation. This where things can get awkward. That. Lifesteal first. Excellent. Got him. Oh yeah. Kaboom. Cars can steal. And random imps, sure. Rare morsels could be cool. Now we cannibalize. Cannibalize is fun. Left. Purge a card, gain a card. Sure, I'll purge this. Why not? The Hellhorn. Let's purge. 2. Here, start upgrading some buddies. Ooh, add another multi-strike. Yes. You are fine to start with. Oh, hell. You. Followed by you. Followed by... Yes. Drop endless on you. Drop health, I guess, on you. I really gotta get that guy. Battlefield is what I can keep duping him. Brats. When's the last time you had a steak? Probably like a week ago. It is time to grill, Tony. It's a time to grill. Because every season, turn. Every reason, burn. It's time to return to Grill K. Time, Tony. You're right. We need to grill. We do. What? A lot of stealth here. Have a very large grill for some plus-size steaks. Fair enough. Steaks would never be higher. Let's not do that. How about no? Okay. Get 1, 2, 3. Fuck, it wasn't. Shit. Shit. Screw it. Let's just do that. Ow. Ever did was dry age a refrigerator. Oh, cool. What does that mean, even? I'm actually curious. Those cards were very good. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Draft time. What age? Okay. Oh, I'm Abaddon. Like, this can be fun, but it's usually disastrous. Oh my gosh, so there's Shikuchi, there's Spin Web. God, Spin Web would be nuts on me. So many abilities I could use. That would make me unstoppable. Excuse me. What? Oh my gosh. What a moron. He took Bash. Wow. Wow. We've got multiple morons. Excellent. Freaking excellent. Isn't this just great? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get cucked out of that ability. Ugh. Oh my gosh.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, team. Just unbelievable. Oh, man. Both of them screwed up, and I almost got... Almost got webs. Gosh, with webs, that would have been so amazing. You could just switch the sides. Oh, well. Nice. Team fight, gang, gang. Oh, that was a really good ability for him to take. Curse of Avernus is so good. Oh, you dude! Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whatever.
4, 3, 2.
Not even mad.
1. Your turn to pick.
Sure, whatever. We'll do that. Fuck it. Oh, that dude's gonna be unkillable. That dude's literally unkillable. Got, more or less, yep. It happens, Tony. It was nice to get 2 new follows off Trovo right there. That was really cool. Hey man, Bosif? What happened to his viewers? Oh no, it's 100. Holy shit, I was like, whoa. Thought he was in the team. Like, even I beat the team. I could go Guardian Spirit, but really necessary. Oh, that's right. Hal's actually good now.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Actually made that skill good. I'm getting it. Fuck it. That could be fun. Now, fish bait only works with mounts, unfortunately. Well, it kind of does, actually, but, you know. So Hal's cheap. Could get a Falctic Shield. Oh my gosh, Tree Dance, if it destroyed 4 seconds? Oof.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Get Dark Pack. We need some DPS. Oh dang, Audie's live.
Prepare for battle.
I see. It was gratitude. I might say that.
Oh.
Things are rarely as they seem.
Wait. Oh shit, we're just stacked on melees.
Such power.
30 seconds to battle.
Chosen of us. Very cunning.
The battle begins.
Coils of life and death now bind us all. So I have sworn.
Good job, Dank.
So it goes. Well studied. I ride.
What? Unbelievable. What's the range on that?
Like shapes in mist. On them. I travel with the mist. Yes. Run them down.
Shit.
I see the way. I should say so. Indeed. Who goes there? So be it. Look upon the Lord Varanus. Give it up. As counsel. I just might. More unlikely. So be it. Such. So it goes. I should say so. I ride.
Don't even think about it.
I just might. By my steed. Indeed. Like a shape of mist. I travel with the mist. Denied. Mist.
Oh, fuck.
Take me.
Oh, he has 300 attack range. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was almost ranged. Alright, I'm just gonna sit back and get levels. Fighting this is kind of nuts.
Mist moves. Yes. I see. Double damage. Chosen of us. So I have sworn. I see the way. Denied. Well studied. Counsel. I might say that. Things are rarely as they seem. So I have sworn. Elemental gold. Tribute to my house. Very kind.
Precious bounty.
Mist moves. I should say so. I travel with
Your top tower is under attack.
I might say that.
Your top tower is under attack.
So be it. Chosen. Tribute to my house.
Whoa!
I just might. Things are
Radiant structures are fortified.
by the house upon us. Submit. Follow me. Such power. To the fall. I see. Indeed. So it goes. Wonderful universe. Run them down. Track them. I see the way.
Weaver 6. What does Weaver have? Ah.
Like shapes in this.
Got the rewind.
Yes. Well studied. As counsel. Never. Abide. I just might. I might say that. Yes. From the mist. I'm under attack.
Dire's inhibitor has been killed.
What's the opposite of regicide?
Wait. Oh man, I can just stack slows on, but
The Lord of Earth is reborn. You dare not. Such. Who goes there? I ride.
awesome. I can just spell it.
I see. Well studied. Mist rules. Things are rarely as they seem. Good for me. As counsel. So I have sworn. Plan B. This is your master.
Let's go.
Chosen of Earth. I see the way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cunning. Submit.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. I should say so. Like shapes in mist.
Shit.
So be it.
That could have gone much worse, but it didn't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I might see that. Regeneration.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No trouble. Bow to your lord. Mark me well. By the house of
Your middle tower is under attack.
so I have sworn.
Oh shoot.
Your middle tower
Nice,
is
nice.
under
Come on.
attack.
Nice.
Dire structures are fortified.
More than likely. Things are rarely as they seem. Never.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Omen. Like shapes in mist. mist moves. For the House of Ernest. So it goes.
I'm thinking we have like better abilities for that, but we don't. Oh, Skywrath is coming. Hey, Pelvin, thank you for the follow. So much, man. How's it going? Good morning, sir. I hope you are doing well. Also, we got wrecked there. Ugh. Yeah. Next, I need.
Baptized in the font of Ernest. Death means
Something slow.
Dire's structures are fortified.
No.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guess I gotta go straight for Eddie. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think.
Your bottom tower
Oh, good job.
has been denied.
Excellent.
I see the way. I ride. As counsel. So be it. Indeed. So be it. Yes. More than likely. I just might. Such power.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Follow me.
Oh, he's got Shikuchi. Nice.
For the House of Ernest, well studied.
You're agreeing if you want to chat. I mean, good morning, Flo. Flo?
Hey there.
Hey, what's up, man? Remember, we're no longer X-tagged, so, you know, political
Yes.
statements, no. But, we can, you know, Nick Fuentes is a topic of,
Yeah, that's all I wanted to talk about. I just
So now, I've heard a lot of people,
Oh
so
shit!
he's, sorry?
I woke up this morning and I saw the notification like, wow, Nick Fuentes is really banned.
It happened sometime in, like, the, what do you call it? It happened sometime in the morning, because people have been telling me all day.
Yeah, it's like you can still chat on mobile apparently in his chat.
Well,
You
like,
might
here's the
still
thing,
have access to his replays. But
I see his channel is doing a rerun right now, but
I think it's black, to be honest.
oh well, I'm just saying I'm just saying that's what I see on my feed on the left side. That's what I mean.
Yeah, if you click on it, I think it's just a black screen. I'm not sure if it's on mobile.
Honestly, this is absolutely terrible for the platform.
Yeah, real bad.
Because
I mean, at least though, they're starting to be fair Like I feel like Nick got away with a lot of stuff you might not have.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't mean I wanted anything to happen.
Of
Like-
course not. Of course not. I'm just saying there's like, there's at least a slight upside to it, but
I mean,
this, like we were talking about last night, freedom of speech is shit. It's
I
just you gotta
know.
really pay attention to Tosk. If you want to survive.
I know what you mean. It sucks, dude. Like, I mean, the guy bringing like 10,000 viewers a night, and like half of those people aren't gonna come back when he's gone,
No,
And
they
even
were
if-
just here for him.
Yeah, and maybe only 1/10 of them went to like other streams, possibly. But even then, that's 1,000 people. 1,000 people that
Right.
can filter and sort into other channels, support other channels. Like, it probably, DLive is probably going to go the way of Mixer, is unfortunately what I think is going to happen.
Damn, I hope not. 'cause love
Like, I
the
want to be
community.
wrong. I really want to
The
be
community
wrong.
is so nice.
Like, I want to be wrong, and like, I know there's probably a bunch of DLivers right now that disagree with me on everything that are probably celebrating this, but man, are they in for a rude awakening, in a few months. is
I
all I'm saying.
wonder, do you know if it's perma?
I hear it's suspended, and he has a chance of going back. Someone said that it was just a suspension. I don't
Hopefully
know.
that's the case.
I mean,
wonder what he
the
did
president
instead,
was a
but it doesn't
suspension,
matter.
and once they did that, they felt, like they felt comfortable, like perma-banning,
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he might have said something he shouldn't have said about the, current events that have been happening, but
Possible. I mean, I had heard he hadn't said anything, but I mean, I don't know if they're talking about in like terms of like normal DLive or in like terms of like, what was special Nick DLive, So, I don't know. I mean, for the sake of the platform, man, I hope he comes back, But, I don't know. You know what I feel happened, Flo? Flo, are you there? Flo? Lost Flo. Flo has disappeared. Nick got away with a lot, but how much money did he bring? A lot, dude. He brought in a lot. But... shit. Flo, go. Hey.
I see the way.
You know what? Screw it. Flo. Hoppin'.
Well studied. I just might. By the house of us. Very cunning.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I should say so.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I might say that. Things are rarely as they seem.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
chosen of Earth.
Yeah, more or less.
Like shapes in the mist. So be it. I travel from this. Tribute to my house. For the
How are you doing, Space Knot? Is your morning going okay, buddy?
Your middle tower is under attack. The
Really?
enemy's
12
middle
still in
tower has
Trovo?
been denied.
Yes! Let's go!
Your middle
Excellent.
tower is under attack.
I mean, not with the events that happened, obviously. I'm specifically talking about doing good with my Trovo numbers. Going okay? I mean, yeah, it's about as good as things can be going right now. I'm good. No, I mean, like, you know, this happening is not good, but, you know, that's why I have a day job.
I see. I see.
Yeah, we got 4 years to be pissed. Dang. Hey, good morning, Gardner. How you doing, man? Sorry about like this. That fucking sucked. But I hope you're doing well, Gardner.
I should say so.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, hell. Oh, really? Shit. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. That did so much damage. Oh, good morning, kids. How are you doing? How's it going?
You've been spoiled. Stay in your timeline.
Your top tower.
Yeah,
is
pretty
under
much.
attack.
You know.
Dire's
What else am I
structures
supposed
are
to do, kids? Can I go outside? Can I hang out with people outside? Not much. It's kind of like, well, that's what I can do. Keeps me sane. Oh, gee. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it, I'll say that. A lot of fun, make a bit of cash. No. It's fun. Thank you, Gardner. Although I don't know if D-Live's gonna be around for another year after this. I'm concerned.
Monster kill.
There we go. We got the Scotty. But that's why I'm building out my Trovo audience. You know, just to be safe, have as many platforms as possible.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Deadly sweet.
Basically, yeah.
Monster kill.
Oh, thank you, Tony. Yeah, well, you ask me, Kiz, what happened was they got an ultimatum from Amazon, or their only payment processors, all the payment processors basically saying, you either get rid of them or we get rid of you. So even though, yeah, more than half their money came from that, I'm pretty certain the ultimatum was you get no money at all. So, like, that's, I mean, it's predictable, unfortunately. I wish it weren't, but it really is. It's all so tiresome. But that's probably what happened. I don't like it, but not much I can do about it. Yeah. No one wants to let me have fun on the internet.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Think? I don't know, because here's the thing, Kiz. If D-Live goes bankrupt, no one gets anything. Okay. If they go bankrupt, well, no. I mean, like, it's not a YouTube thing. It's not a. It's just like the thing is, if bankruptcy, the debtors, any debtors get their money first. Users are the last people. They have no liability towards. Like, no, it's like the people that lent money to D-Live, those will be the ones who get your lemons at the end of the day. You know, and without anyone backing the value of lemons, they will go to zero. Like, just to... That's what will happen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. I see.
Just, yeah, I'm just telling you, you know, be cautious, is all.
I ride.
The internet was never meant. The internet was always meant for fun, Chubbly. Well, meant, yeah, that's a fair point. The internet was always
Your
fun.
top tower is under attack.
I see the way. Follow me. The mist moves. I should say so.
Gosh, that ability.
Cunning. I might say that.
Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Wow.
So it goes.
He wrecked them. And everyone here, if you're concerned about D-Live like I am, and if you enjoy my content at all, I'd recommend opening up a window over on Trovo. simply because, you know, they're a nice platform. They're gaming focused, and you know, they're an interesting platform. I would definitely recommend checking them out. So, I mean, they're gonna start paying me money each month to stream, which is nice. But you know, the more users I get watching me on Trovo, the more they'll pay me. So, I'm down for that. But I would check them out because they're an interesting site.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You guys really gonna attack me? Now, for everyone that's already following me over there, thank you. Cooldown reduction or armor? Let's go cooldown reduction. Screw it. Man, that armor would have been nice.
By the house.
Oh, I almost had him.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Wow. That were dumb on my part. Oops. I may have goofed in that fight. Oh! Oh, nice.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I don't know. I think it was a forced move, Spaz. That's all. Where did I lose flow?
Enrich my understanding of death. I should say so. Submit. Enemies for the front. So it goes. Miss.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh! Actually works with...
Your middle tower is under
Works
attack.
differently against range than melee. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. Shit.
Very cunning. To the fray.
Nick told you about this game? This is an old game.
As counsel.
Pretty old. This isn't even how it's normally played. This is like a special version of it where you pick heroes and whatnot. Well, you don't pick heroes. You pick abilities in this one. So this is like weird mode.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh hell. Oh hell no. Sorry, buddy. Shit, shit, shit. I panicked.
Your top tower has fallen.
Now, see what you are up to.
What's wrong, Chris?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Edgy and strength. That could be fun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is COD sort of dying off? I don't think so. What's up, Tuba Lizards? Oh! Oh, whoa. I think people are still playing it plenty. Frickin' get my ult off there, though. That sucked.
Your bottom barracks are under
Yeah,
attack. Your
I
bottom
mean,
barracks has fallen.
this has been around for a while. We know. We know Tuba Lizards.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, we know. We've known about this for months, man.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom
Oh, really?
has fallen.
Oh. Good morning, Tuba Lizards. I think I already wished you Happy New Year, but how's it going, buddy?
I should say so. To the fray. As counsel.
Good? You just ate? Okay, that's good. Timeless Relic. Oh my gosh, we hadn't even hurt that tower. How bad that lane was.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nice.
Things are
What'd you eat? 2 blizzards?
Yes, let us run to our fate. Mark me well.
Corned beef and eggs. Nice.
Your shrine has fallen to the dead.
Something lies within.
They have one left. Oh no! No! Oh no. Nice. Okay. Holy crap, that almost went terribly wrong. You Chubbly? Holy crap, our Pangolier is a god.
Precious bounty.
Literal god. What? What a Giga Chad.
Refresh.
They're gonna give them. I mean, they'll say they'll give it to you, but now they'll probably mandate you get a vaccine or something. But you know, this is outrageous that they haven't given you your 2K, Speznot. I've already paid for your 2K. Like, what the heck, man?
I see. I travel with the such
Why? Why would they be in trouble, Speznot? They don't have to win elections anymore. Sure, maybe a few cities will burn, but they don't have to do elections anymore.
by the house of us.
They're not gonna do that. Well, I guess I'll tell you what's gonna be the plan, Speznot. So, the pandemic will be solved by, I think, the end of summer. I think that's when they're gonna declare it over. Is end of summer. Well, yeah, exactly. So, Speznot, what's going to happen is they're going to declare the pandemic over probably end of summer, and the way that they're going to do it is by changing the parameters for the test. Also, Edson9402, what's going on Trovo, buddy? How's it going? So, effectively, the problem with the test right now, Speznot, is that it puts off way too many false positives because it's way too sensitive. So the way that they're going to cure the pandemic is by simply changing the parameters of the test. So the deaths will remain constant probably, but what'll happen is they'll just change how they measure the tests. They'll stop, they'll stop making it look like there's spikes. They'll change their methodology, and the cases will be solved. That's how this ends. Okay, not that anything like solutions or anything. And they'll say that the vaccine and this lockdown and everyone, like locking themselves in was the solution that we all needed. They'll claim victory. That's what's gonna happen. That's how this pandemic ends. I think it's the natural way they exit it. We don't, the new normal. We probably wear masks always. I don't know if the masks will be there always, but it seems like they're the move towards that. But we'll see where that goes. Well, yeah, the economic crisis is going to be weird. Yeah, the economic crisis that's going to happen is going to be weird because it might just be averted by a bunch of helicopter money, and I don't know. They don't really have rates. They don't really have rates to control this with right now. This is the problem, is they don't really have interest rates to control it with as well. But I don't know, we might just see a lot of consolidation, just a lot of smaller companies bought, Probably another big bailouts in the future. You know, banks are gonna get bailed out. Probably big companies will get bailed out too, just like the auto industry was. They'll say there's nothing, you know, there's nothing we could do about it. You know, if they're on the threat, and they'll say, well, the pensions, there's so much of people's pensions, we can't have that go bad. The condo. Damn, nice. Oh yeah, let's go. Home mortgages are like 1.9% for good credit. I know. Yeah, there's not a lot of room for them to go with that tool, but you know, there'll be other tools. That's just kind of how I see it going. It's kind of the natural progression of where it'll be. But they'll have solved this probably by summer. They'll declare themselves the biggest geniuses that ever existed. Oh, I see. I'm not even important enough for your call. Okay. By the way, you're modded now, Flo. You can just hop right in. Flo, you're modded. You can just hop right in.
Oh, I tried to last night.
No, I just gave you that. I was just like, okay, that's it. Flo's a good boy. Flo doesn't fuck around.
No. Here's the thing. Like, if I ever fuck up like that, trust that it's never intended. Like.
Oh yeah. No.
No,
I know.
You know, I would feel like absolute shit. Because it's happened before. I accidentally probably say something I'm not supposed to, and then it's just like, ooh, whoops.
Yes. Once or twice, I was a little traumatized by a few bad, you know, incidents.
Well, you're just trying to play games and have conversations, and people want to come on here with their manifestos and shit.
Listen, here's my Fed post. No, stop.
I know, and you know what trips me out? People constantly like, I don't. It's like, don't even say that. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward.
I mean, I had a man
What happened
crying.
to hiding your power level, dude?
Yeah, I know. I had a man crying last night about not being allowed to say gamer words on the internet, and I was like, dude.
After I left?
No. No, not this morning.
Ago? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I was sorry. Time is a weird, fragile circle.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
Blurry too.
Yeah. I was like, dude, come on. Don't cry. Are you a good boy? You're a good boy, Space Nine.
Well, it's not like you can just. I mean, just say it in real life to your friends if it's that big of a deal to you. I mean.
Yeah.
Or look in the mirror longingly and just, whisper slurs to yourself. I don't know. It's not really in my vernacular. I understand there are some people though that I don't like to talk about politics basically at all ever, too. And that's where I feel like a lot of those things are hand in hand. But it's just the flavor of the season at the moment.
I mean, the problem is, as much as we try to ignore politics, Flo.
Impossible.
No, politics won't ignore us.
Yeah.
You know, you and me are just here like, can I just freaking grill for 5 seconds?
I just want to talk to like weird, overweight chicks that have OnlyFans and try and experience their perspective a little bit. That's it.
I just want to talk with all my weirdo friends. Can I do that?
Exactly.
Like, is that so much to ask?
Like, I can't wait. I'm supposed to have this guy named Adam on, and he went to jail for a while.
Oh.
He has like the best jail stories, and it's so funny because he'll call into other people's show. Every time I hear that Adam from Houston's on something, I'm like, oh shit, let me check it out.
I'm tuning into that.
Like, he's like, I got tons of jail stories, and they're always like, okay, well, tell us one. And I'm like, bro, I'll sit here for hours and listen to like jail stories.
You're just there like, yes, and? Good.
Well, like, I love that lockup. I don't know if they have that where you are. They did it in a lot of California prisons, but they just put
Let
a
people
camera
out?
crew inside of a jail, and they interview the people, the inmates, and the workers, and the healthcare, like, you know, the mental health people and everything. But it was so cool because they would be like, yeah, this is some art I'm working on right now, and it would just be like some badass artists that are locked up. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, they're locked up for a reason.
They got nothing but time to practice on it.
I mean, believe me, if I was locked up doing art, I'd be a pretty freaking great artist.
You've got like all this.
Like I would be like painting Warhammer minis like 24/7. You know, I'd be making like the Mona Lisa of art, dude.
I wonder if you were a good boy, if you could convince the prison official, whoever it is, to let you get Warhammer figurines.
Oh god, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. You know how it would have to be? No, I'll tell you how it would happen.
Like,
okay.
Straight like commissioning.
Yeah, exactly. Like you would pay for your army basically by like just painting. Like the guy would just be like a mega Warhammer nerd, and he'd be like, "Oh, dude, you're so talented," and like he would totally just like he'd be like abusing the crap out of his power. You know, just like.
Did you like? Yeah. You'd be like, okay, but don't.
All right,
Don't
my Dark Angels and my Blood Angels better look freaking amazing, okay?
Like you can do that with Gundams too, right?
You can't. Well, like painting Gundams like is a different animal altogether. Like, how do I explain it? Like, so, like painting and building Gunpla is like it's not like an art form, but it's kind of it's like this. It's this weird thing where it's like it has a different set of skills than like painting is, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, no, but
like what people buy it for though. Is that like part of the hobby?
Well, it's like usually they buy it to like build it and display it. But with like Gundam, like usually they're like the Gunpla. Yeah, exactly. Like building model cars is a good
That's
comparison.
what I was thinking. It sounds like dating a girl and then paying someone else to fuck her.
Yeah.
You're
So with
missing out.
with like Gunpla, like the models are cast in the colors they're supposed to be. So like
gotcha.
with Warhammer, they're cast in plastic or resin, and you prime and paint them flow. But like with Gunpla, the big thing with those is decals and like lighting effects. So like they have these things called Gundam pens, where you can take them along lines and it like you instantly create like lighting effects. It's pretty cool. Decals I fucking hate because like I barely do art. Like it's like they're just a
like
nightmare to
playing
do.
with stickers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like playing with stickers, and you'll always fuck up.
Oh, there's so many little ones. You have to get like an X-Acto knife.
Oh gosh! And you cut yourself with the X-Acto knife like all the time. It sucks.
I was doing some social media marketing, and I uploaded all these pictures, right? And I didn't realize that some of them were slightly off kilter, and I was like, oh man, I should have checked these before I uploaded them. So I'm trying to like remove the bad ones and upload the straightened ones. And I keep trying to fucking do this, and like I can feel my toes start curling with how frustrated I'm getting because I'm working on a trackpad too. And I'm trying to rearrange, and the Facebook in the browser is ass these days, like when you're trying to create a post. So I get them straightened and I upload them back in, and I'm trying to move them back and forth, and it was so tedious. I can't imagine trying to do some shit like that with like little stickers.
Oh, it's awful. It's like legitimately awful.
Like if I would drag the picture one pixel too far down, it would just put it at the top of all the pictures. I want to like have them arranged so it makes sense when you click through them and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's decals. I hate decals.
I guess for some people though, it's just nice. They enjoy that.
It's calming. Like build
I like
shit.
taking taking screen protectors and stickers off things when they come off real nice.
Not terrible.
But I don't like putting them on. That's a
Well, I
fucking
mean, no one
stressful
likes
situation.
You know, it's like a cute girl's dress. You know, it's only fun to take it off. Put it back on. It's like.
Yeah, that's true. Usually, it's just you're coming in at the end zone zipping.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. More or less, but yeah, no. And
What's
bleeding
it
for your art
like-
makes you feel like.
What's it like dating in California? Well, Los Angeles, I guess.
Hell.
I imagine it's just like the women that aren't looking for somebody. That's
Think
like
of all
an
the
actor or
problems
producer
that
or something. Like
think of all the problems you have with
75% of them are
women.
fake.
I'm just saying, think of all the problems you have with women in like your daily life. All right, think about that, and then just multiply the problem by like 10,000.
just an easy 10K multiplier.
Basically, they're all insane as well. You know, they're just.
Well, that's just like a baseline. You can find like a.
Oh, yeah, I
hometown
know it's a
girl from
baseline.
Montana that will fuck your shit up.
Well, yeah, anywhere you can find that anywhere. That's fair.
But I feel like the liberal, like just being so constricted, you know, and like not wanting to say the wrong thing or appear to
I
be.
feel like it should create like this super weird, like weirdly sexual thing that works.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it
I wouldn't
should.
say we're dating. It's like a weirdly sexual thing that works. I don't really do relationships. I do like awkward, erotic situations.
I don't do relationships. I do awkward pauses. Good.
Have you seen
Yeah.
a YouTuber named Sir Spence? It's like CER Spence.
Like suspense, but with an R.
CER Spence. So
I
like
have
Charlie Echo Ranger.
Charlie
he's
Echo
pretty
Ranger.
hilarious.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
not.
he did a Oh, and there's a space. It's almost like two names, but he did a fucking video on Ben Shapiro that was so hilarious. But he has this other video where there's like three guys sitting on a couch eating wings, and they're just like, "Go, bro, sports!" And he's like, "Get the ball!" Not that I like balls or anything. Like, I don't like balls. And this other guy he's playing the other character in the sketch. He walks in, he's like, "That's a very smooth brain activity, watching sports." And then like the scene switches up, and the guy that was being the most obnoxious before, he's like, "Maybe if you saw that the trivialities of life are all ultimately meaningless, you wouldn't have such a negative outlook on escapism." And then it like shatters the main character, and he's like, maybe I should maybe I should try and enjoy social things and become a normie. And then he's like, "Psych, these kids can't masturbate to Japanese MILFs in 4K 360-degree VR."
What the fuck?
But it's so funny.
I'm just. That took me on an adventure. That story did. I'm just trying to figure out like
It's
where...
really well done, and it's only like 4 minutes, but it's so, like, you know, if you watch some of his videos, you'll see a character that he does, and you're like, I know someone exactly like that. That is exactly how they are. That's why the Ben Shapiro one is so funny. I'll send him to you.
Hilarious. It's one of those like, oh, we all know that guy stories.
Yeah, I don't like sports, but I'm not gonna like call somebody lowbrow for liking sports. I mean, I kind of wish I liked sports because it's a lot of fun. You know, I've played fantasy football a couple times. That, you know, activates my autism in the way that it needs to for me to be
Fantasy
interested
football
in
is like
sports.
super autistic fun.
Yeah.
Fortunately, regular football got paused.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, gamers rise up, I guess, but I'm not really much of a gamer either. But I see it happening in the gaming industry, and that, like, I can understand how that feel. I can't imagine a concert is fanatic of people that's into a sports team, and then all of a sudden their team is kneeling for Black Lives Matter and X, Y, and Z.
It's like top 10 anime betrayals. That's the.
Yeah, like I don't care if it's not specifically it being liberal either. It could be anything, like any politics, anybody's opinion. It's just irritating.
Yeah,
like even if they said line for line everything that I agree on, I would still be like, why are you guys doing this? Like, go score a home net.
Like, go play the sport, please.
We're not, it's kind of a gross thing anyways, just like watching people perform that are probably on all kinds of drugs and like the latest cutting edge shit to destroy their bodies against each other in football. Football specifically.
There's always the latest performance enhancing like cheat code being used. It's like, what are we doing? Well, this guy
100%.
Replaces all of his blood with new blood so that his oxygen he has better oxygen retention. And this guy over here has like $10 million of medical science reconstructing his knee so that it functions exactly as it is. And this guy's on like the old days, it was way easier. It's just, Ted Williams took amphetamines.
Well, and like you were talking about blood doping earlier. There's no real way to test for that, I think there's a way they can find out. Maybe they take blood samples or something, but there's that, and then there's there's a new thing going around called Delta 8, and essentially this is my theory. It's cannabis extract. I think people Delta 9 is the most common one, and I think they had a bunch of leftover waste material from extracting Delta 9. So they looked at it and they're like, what else can we get out of this? And they discovered Delta 8 was like viable, that they could sell that. And I imagine they can do the exact same thing with steroids, where they're like, okay, we've got this steroid, let's like change it a couple molecules and actually improve it, but also make it undetectable and stuff like that. It wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me. I just opened up Zero Hedge, and I just read this story. Can you believe this? Indonesian Boeing 737 crashes into sea shortly after takeoff.
Is the 737 the one that always seems to be crashing?
The 737, I think it was 737 MAX. I don't know if this is a MAX.
That sounds about right, but
no, it's not even a MAX. It's just a 737-500, but it's another Indonesian Airlines one, right?
It's fucking mermaids, bro. They're like showing those airline pilots their tits, and they're just crashing right into the water.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening at the Bermuda Triangle, if you weren't aware. But man, that sucks, dude. I hate planes, to be honest. It's kind of like just an irritation, like can't smoke on them and shit. But but they always do get me a little freaked out when you're watching the ground just leave.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't know. I kind of like it. The Southern Hemisphere is weird. And then, of course, this article, the boot is coming down hard and fast. Pretty much.
Get ready to kiss them boots.
Not a chance. I'm going to laugh at them all the way to my jail cell.
I know. Here's the real question, though. Like, for people that have families and responsibilities and shit like that, I mean, how far are they going to let it go to where, they're not going to resist. They're just going to, in China, for instance, with the social credit, they don't just knock down your door and if you say something against the government, unless it's like really bad. But what they'll do is they'll make your life so incredibly hard.
They'll make your life unlivable. That's what they'll do.
Yeah,
like, oh, you can't travel. Oh, you can't get a loan. Oh, you can't get into this nice apartment. Oh, you can't get this job.
That would be for like if you really fucked up. But if you're just fucking up a little bit, they'll make it so that like you can't use ATMs.
That's a pretty big fucking deal.
Well, no, I mean like
you could say it's a card, right? Like a debit card and shit.
Well, no, you just have to go up to the person So the specific instance is like when you ride the train in China, you can, if you have the good social credit, you can just go up and use an automated teller machine and get your ticket. But if you have the less good, you have to go talk to somebody. And when you do that, you have to present a form of ID. So it's like, not only are they keeping tabs on you and where you are, it's also just it's a minor inconvenience that would dissuade, I think, like most people from doing any fuck shit.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So like, yeah, although it exists, the extreme versions, where like, yeah, you can't ride taxis and you have to ride with livestock and shit like that. There's also, I think, like another tier where they don't even want you to consider thinking about it.
They've gamified fucking up. I mean,
yeah, like it's like we're not gonna like destroy your whole life, but we're basically just gonna ruin it. You're gonna be caught up trying to do logistics of things so much you're not even gonna have time to do anything.
you ever see pictures of the warehouses in China with organ donors on meat hooks? Don't know if it was real, but it was disturbing. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh God. Yeah, I've seen some weird. I don't know, bro. After what happened on Pole in fucking early 2019, like January, February, I don't know what to trust, because I feel like maybe people put all of those pictures up there just as part of the PSYOP to scare the US.
You telling me? Are you gonna simp for China as well?
Oh hell no! I'm saying, well, they played us, is what I'm saying. Like, I think they you know, a lot of the memes on the internet, they still come from 4chan, so I think they realized that that's like a starting point for disseminating information. And then Medicare fell for it too, just like I did, and thought, oh my God, they're locking people in their houses and they're welding people in their houses and people are dropping dead and they're building hospitals that are collapsing on people in X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, I mean, it worked like a charm, didn't it?
Yeah, but now look at them. They're partying, bro. They got Christmas festivals and all kinds of stuff.
Well, but Del, come on. They totally did it, dude. The boot worked, Del. Or sorry, Flo. Sorry,
you son of a bitch! That's the second time in 24 hours.
It's been a long day.
No, yeah, they did.
Flo,
they did do the damn thing.
The boot worked. All they had to do was make sure they gave up all their liberties and rights, and like let them lock them into, boxes and crates. Like, it totally works. We just have to give up everything that makes us American, and it'll work.
I feel, yeah, dude. Just give me my fucking masturbation chamber and bug bricks or whatever.
Give me my robot waifu. Okay. Just do that. Give me my robot AI waifu and my breeding machine, and we're good. All right. That's it. Just give me that. All right. Give me 10 heirs and like a robot wife. No, and it's also like a professional caretaker. That's all I'm asking.
But consider this real quick too. Do you remember how like the doctor that supposedly discovered COVID-19 died from it? And people there were all those whistleblowers posting on Twitter that that all could have been so easily faked. And nothing gets America riled up more, or I thought until this year, than like free speech violations.
Unfortunately, I think we're almost reaching the tipping point where more than half of the people are turning against freedom of speech because they're too retarded.
Shit, we're getting political. Anyways,
I know. I'm just saying,
it's really interesting how all that shit worked out, and it could have like if I had just a tiny bit of resources, you could recreate all that stuff easy peasy.
Oh yeah, that would be so easy to do.
I mean, what was it really? Just dudes in uniforms, and then like some welders, and then some fake hospitals, and that was it. It's a wrap. Shut the bitch down.
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty easy for them to do it.
Do you so do you own a car, or do you just use like, scooters or whatever?
I own a car. Very nice sedan.
Cool.
I have a nice sedan. I mean, I couldn't work if I didn't have one.
Oh, right on. Well,
Yep.
I know California has like a rail system and shit.
No, it's a piece of shit.
Oh, it's ass. Okay.
Oh
yeah.
god, the rail system is where homeless people use the bathroom.
Oh yeah, it's just like, they're just large modular toilets.
Basically, they're basically mobile toilet stations. Homeless go to keep warm and to shit. Also,
Honestly,
also I live outside the city, so there are no metro stations. There's a bus system, but the bus system also is ass and smells.
I was looking at an Instagram page last night while I was winding down after that stream that we did. Well, this stream technically, and it was called like New York shenanigans or something like that. And there was one instance where they were showing like the gentrification of it and just how like they have these super nice apartments, but there's just tents everywhere, and then like the sidewalks are fucked and the city's destroyed. I mean, homelessness seems like if we wanted to fix it, we could. Like the rat problem in New York City, impossible to fix. But the
homelessness is an unsolvable problem. Homelessness is an unsolvable problem, Flo.
I really don't think so.
No, it is. I can listen,
no
Flo.
solution.
Flo, I've lived in SoCal my entire life, and there has been a homeless problem my entire life. Now, granted, yes, incompetent people are trying to fix it, but like the root causes of homelessness are like. I'm just saying, like the cause. Let me tell you what do you think the top 2 causes of homelessness are?
I know what the top 2 causes of homelessness are.
I think you're not going to get one right.
The number 1 cause of homelessness, I can't remember which one it is, but it's inability to.
Wait a minute, Chris! No, Chris! No. Sorry, Chris! No, no. God damn it, Chris. No. Tell me what you think they are, and I'll tell you what they are. I think you'll definitely get one.
So it's here. Can you hear me all right?
I hear you just fine.
To talk because I want to read your chat. So it's either inability to find a job that will allow them to afford living, or inability to find affordable housing. It's one of the
both are insanely wrong answers. No, the answer is drug addiction and warm weather. Drug addiction and warm weather are the number 1 causes of homelessness.
So myself personally, I consider drug addiction a mental illness, and the 4th leading cause is mental illness. The 5th leading is that they say the next one is drugs, but I just consider like if you're addicted to the point where you're homeless, that's a mental health issue.
No. Like you gotta understand.
Show me the sauce, bro. Show me the sauce. And
No, I'm telling you. Oh shit, Chris with a
Ninja
Genie says, "Excuse my accidental Fed posting. I forgive you, Chris. Just remember."
Dude, why do people want to do this on your show, bro? I don't get it. Stop Fed posting. Thank you for the donos, but stop it.
I forgive you, Chris. I mean, but like, come on, let's.
True capitalist. But the number 3 reason of homelessness is fucking domestic violence. But this is starting to get real political.
No, but understand.
But, like,
let me explain. Let me explain. Like the affordable housing answer is completely wrong. It's completely wrong.
I don't think you should just give it. I just think there's not enough.
Well, okay, and also the other, I guess if you mean like the state of not owning a home or renting, yes, that's correct. But I'm talking about people that are on the street. Because our problem are people that are not in shelters and on the street.
Well, and you know what's crazy? So 20% of the people that are homeless are what you would call like people on the street, or what they call chronically homeless, where they're just constantly stuck in the cycle of being homeless. But then the other 80% of the people, you wouldn't even really know it. They're just somebody walking down the street with a suitcase, or because they're ashamed of it and embarrassed. And the majority of those 80% do not become chronically homeless. They're homeless usually for less than 1 year. But all of the funding typically goes to the 20%, the chronically homeless, because you can see them. But as the the chronically homeless number goes up, it's going to be harder and harder to fund
the problem with the chronically homeless is most of them don't want help.
I would say that's definitely.
Oh no, they got the lectern guy. No.
Oh man, dude, do you
no.
Do you want me to watch your chat? You can mod me if you want, and then I'll sweep for you.
No, it's fine. No, dude, they got Lectern guy. They got him. They got him. The guy that's got that great memeable photo of him. They
He
got
looks
him.
like Where's Waldo?
He does look like Where's
He's in the exact
Waldo.
same- Yeah, he's in like the exact same
Oh man, that guy looked like he was. That guy looks like a fun dude. Okay, like I'm not
Dude,
gonna.
rest in peace, man.
Yeah, they're not gonna let him get away
Dude, I
with
wonder
it.
what the fuck. I wonder what he's gonna get charged with. They're probably gonna throw the book at him because
Yeah.
he's a meme.
I know. He's so dangerous. He will be remembered as a true American. Exactly.
Do you know in New York City they have like OG rats that are like old, and when the city tries a new type of poison, they send out the younger rats to try it first and watch them for like up to a week before they go and fuck with the poison.
Gosh, that's
Can
like.
you- that is why they can't get rid of rats in New York, and they're everywhere, bro. That on that New York page I was watching, like if you left food in your car, you'd wake up, there'd be a big ass rat in there, just digging through your shit.
I mean, we don't. The only rat problem we had, family had a cabin up in the mountains, and we had rats that snuck up through the pipes, the sewer pipes, but they froze over, so they died in a They died in a not a bathtub, in a toilet, frozen to death. And
Wow, that's fucking metal, dude.
I lived my whole life, Flo. I will escape this hell.
Dude, I think they're kangaroo rats, or there's some kind of rat or gerbil or hamster where they don't reach sexual maturity until they're like 1 year old, which is crazy for a rodent. And then when they do, all they do is fuck like constantly until their heart gives out, and that's like the life cycle.
I mean,
of
that's
this
the life
little
cycle
rodent.
of most animals, Flo.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I mean, they're like, look, we
they
tried it.
fuck
We're like,
until
oh,
their
look how
heart
cute. Look how
stops.
cute that dolphin is. You know what that dolphin's thinking about? I saw Beth today. It's happening tonight. That's what Dolphin Jeff is thinking. Dolphin Jeff, you know, he's like going through freaking like hoops like for fish, and then it's like,
Yeah.
I saw Beth over
Dolphins
there.
have like sexually assaulted people before. It's ridiculous.
Dolphins are a bunch of degenerate sex fiends. Okay, that's what they are. All right,
Damn
like that.
dolphins.
I mean, granted, all animal. I mean, like, you know, like your dog Fido's
Yeah.
like, hey,
If you
there's
don't cut
Becky
his
over there.
balls off,
Even when you do, they still want to hump everything. Like, listen, if these worked, I would totally not you. But no, I'm just gonna hump. Exactly. You know, Fido lost his nuts, and he's just like, listen, I would totally wreck that chick. You know, if it's this funny. I mean, no, dolphins are my spirit animal.
I've never forgotten that.
Sharks are my spirit animal now. That's what they are. I mean, I've always liked sharks, but like, now it's sharks. Yes. But yeah.
What has Gargara been up to these days?
Oh, she watched The Princess Bride last night.
Oh, that's a
And
good one.
It's such a good movie. I'm gonna watch that later today. I'm gonna watch her
You know
watch
what's
it.
also good along those lines? A little bit less good, but still good. Never-ending Story.
You know, I've never seen Neverending Story, but I've only heard good things.
Yeah, it's well. Again, everybody that you're talking to probably saw that when they were little, so you know it's like a nostalgia thing. Like if I watched it today, I might be like, "Oh yeah, this is a piece of shit." But when I was a kid, it was good.
I just remember like watching. I always loved watching Princess Bride. You know, the ROUSS's and all that.
Trying to think of a quote that I used from that movie.
Oh, he's not dead. He's mostly dead.
Yeah, mostly dead.
That guy's so funny.
Rodents of unusual size. I'm from New York, bitch.
Every rodent is of an unusual size.
It's like you killed my father. That's the one I'm trying to think of.
My name
Nah,
is Inigo
prepare to
Montoya.
die, yeah.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. That's a quote,
That's the
D-Live,
one.
not a Fed post, okay? No one's killed my father yet.
Oh, dude, I wish I had money, bro. Wish I had money. It would be so cool to start your own platform, but you really got to have billions. Like it's not like
You know what? You know what I want?
know.
You know what I want the next like big platform to be? I want it to be just like at the start, it's like there are 20 streamers and they're all like, you know, big streamers. Like you just start with like one
stable.
Right, just one stable and it's just them. And you start with that and you're like you keep making goals depending on like how much of like whatever the currency you buy is, and that opens up new slots. So like the more and more people like are paying into the system, like you have like this threshold each month that can open up slots, you know. Like you
Well, you know, like hopefully Brave starts to do some work, you know?
Yeah.
Now that so many people are getting deplatformed and whatnot, I hold some basic attention tokens. I think they're only like 10 cents a coin or whatever, but that is such a good ass idea to just have the donation system built into your browser and also have your browser be like secure, but
Yeah.
still based off Chrome, which everybody knows how to use.
Based on what?
4,
Chrome.
3, 2, 1.
But
Your
based
turn
on
to
what?
pick.
I don't know, being red pilled.
I suppose. I mean, we just
Was
we
that
get-
you?
That who?
It sounded like a different fucking person, dude.
What?
Oh,
No. As
someone joined.
far as I know.
Based on what? Beast. Oh my.
Nice harem of e-girls.
Quite
That's
based.
listen. Okay, listen.
If I
Here's
may say, red pilled.
we're gonna make an entire. The audio's a little janky right now. Oh shit. Is it? How does it sound?
You
Flo?
sound good on Discord.
Really? Not
Yeah,
too
I
bad
don't
though.
know.
Okay.
I might be echoing in your speakers for them. That's usually what happens. I can take a quick listen.
We're good. Okay.